Right, and so you're saying that we could be heard over this music.
Our mics are live.
Right, and so anything that I would be saying right now, people would be hearing.
Which they currently should be, yes.
And so by me talking, I'm assuming it's kind of interfering with our cool like intro theme song moment. That would be
and
like,
it's the extended
like really
theme.
cool.
People probably don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, so they're hearing it for the first time, and I'm then interjecting and making it kind of like a more not a like smooth experience.
Yeah. What I also like is like in theory, going live this way should be an opportunity for us to like take a second, have a drink of water, get ready, get prepped. This is like a little pre-screen, but we're just
talking and
we're
choosing
blowing
to
that,
just kind of fill
that opportunity
time
entirely. Yeah.
If anything, this is almost like pre-marathon time.
Yes.
Like we're not even like this doesn't even count.
No, this is nothing. My voice is already going.
Oh no. Vic, we've got enough of your voices on sketch. I'll just try and somehow I don't know, like piecemeal it all.
Don't AI me, bro. Don't
I'm
AI
not gonna
me.
I know, I'm not gonna AI you. I'm gonna
Ramirez Arch's Jim told them that that we're taking a second to drink some water. So good. Everybody knows that we'll be ready soon. There's 9 seconds left in this song, so I'm gonna swap over to. Oh, Chris, are you ready to go live?
Yes. Okay. Shirt's on. Great.
What's up, y'all?
What's up, everybody?
Here we are.
Good
Welcome
morning.
to a pre-recorded stream that we started in a perfect way. Welcome all. Hello. Here we go.
Good morning, good evening, good night. I don't know. That was a movie.
Sign off. Yeah.
What's his name? What was the
Cider House Rules?
good afternoon, good evening, and good night? What was that?
Michael Caine? Or is that Truman Show? Okay, so I don't
That's
see
Truman
you.
Show.
Good afternoon, good evening. And
That's right. But then there's also one with Tom Rylance or something like that.
Mark Rylance. What does he say?
I don't know. There's some movie, but we're not watching
Big
that.
Friendly
We're watching
Giant?
a bunch of sketches.
Dude, this is pretty open. We could.
That's true. That's
We
true.
could watch
depending on what we marathon.
Or whatever you want, man. We're fine.
Yeah.
This is a
Where are y'all
scripted comment
from?
that Chris and Jack can read to seem candid and live. I'll put that, and then I'll just message Flynn the redhead to say that in chat so that it'll seem. Where are y'all from, Chris asks. How y'all doing and where are y'all from? Welcome.
Hello. We're reporting live from. Well, Jack's in Los Angeles. I'm on a satellite.
Yes.
That's kind of just like perfectly matched to the speed of the rotation of the Earth, so I look like I'm not moving at all.
Yeah. You've lined this up well. If y'all don't know what we're doing here today, this is June. This is our Patreon month. We're going to be talking to you for a while about Patreon, and we're going to be watching every sketch that we've released as Chris and Jack. All of them. And there was a lot of last minute, wait, is that a sketch? What did we called that a sketch when we released it, so I think that's got to be a sketch. 3 a.m. in Australia. Hello, Queenie. Incredible.
There was a moment, too, of like, we had our own little internal guesstimations as to how much material there was, and was like, yeah, a lot, right? Like, probably like 2 hours.
Turns out 2 hours is July 6th Park. And so the total of content, the total of sketches that we're watching is what, like 550 or something? Something over 5.
Oh, I thought you just said 550.
550 sketches. No, the total number of sketches. Ready? I got a little counter. 51.
Yeah.
51 is the official count of counters. So we got that. We'll update that as we go. Alarm just woke me up. Incredible. 550 hours. Yeah, somewhere around there.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're over 5 hours, so who knows how long this will take? 12? I don't know. We talk a lot in between.
I saw earlier someone asked what constitutes a sketch. Pretty much anything. We're very much like anything on our channel currently, largely.
Wow.
But something mostly. I mean, it's all. I guess we told ourselves internally it's whatever's like kind of scripted.
It was sketches. We also included things that at the time we labeled short films. So. Movies in space we will be watching. Futures past we will be watching. We did not include things like the juggling challenge or pretty much just that.
That is truly an hour.
We did not do the deleted scenes or like the extended bonus content like Universe. We left those out. But who
hey,
knows? We'll see where the night takes us.
You convince us. If maybe there's a stretch goal that makes us watch a 1 hour juggling challenge.
And speaking of We have a little internal goal kind of for the month, but if we could hit it today of 250 new patrons, since like in the month of June, since already, Chris, I can update you 20.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
We're kicking this thing off.
So maybe we can set some, I don't know, we'll chat. Maybe there's a number where we watch Universe or
I think the thing for us why we're doing kind of a month around this is that Patreon essentially serves as the way for us to keep all of this going. Us making things, all of the stuff that we've been releasing this last 6 months was as a result of Patreon. We've got new originals still dropping this month, so that's not changing. This is just like a month of extra goodies. But we just want to encourage anyone that feels like it to head over there. There's a free tier.
There's a free tier, so you can just check it out. And listen, there's a ton of great perks. We'll talk to you about all of the perks throughout. Maybe that is the motivation, or maybe it is just to support the channel. Because if you like these sketches that we're watching today, and you would like them to continue for much longer, Patreon is likely going to be the way that is possible. We make these things in an expensive way. We put a lot of care and love and time into them. We are blowing our minds with the volume of releasing 2 a month, but obviously that's not necessarily the typical YouTube pace. So really the way that this is getting sustained, the way that this is proving possible to continue is Patreon. So check it out, support it. Free tier that you can just see what's on there. There's previews of all the videos, or you can check out the different tiers and all the lovely stuff that we'll talk to you about. Should I just do that? I'll do one of the.
Look at this setup.
We got music.
Baby? Come on.
So yeah, we got monthly live streams. Listen, we're gonna talk to y'all about that. That was just a little preview, okay?
Also, today over on the Patreon, we'll message around all this stuff, but before we kick this thing off shortly, because we got a lot of stuff to get through.
Yeah.
We also made a short film that no one has seen yet, and that's going to be premiering on our Patreon later today.
Yes. Let me I'll pull up. Let's get the calendar. Okay, so these are some special events that we're having throughout the month, so we'll just talk about June 1st. We're doing our short film watch-along after this one. So we're going to do the whole marathon, and then if you're a patron, we're not stopping.
We're going to keep going.
We're going to keep going. And we already talked about some other special stuff. We could maybe try and sneak onto that Patreon after party tonight. We'll chat about that throughout the day. But the main event of that will be our short film, I Need It Yesterday, which is one of the most ambitious things we've ever made. It's how we shot our whole last block of sketches were built around all the different locations that we knew we'd need for I Need It Yesterday. So we really built this thing out. It's got some fun guests: Nick Smith, Chris's brother, James Babson, who's been in a couple of our sketches, James C., who you may know as the Cabbage Merchant. Dear old friend of mine, James C., is in this short film. So that's a really exciting one. You could go watch that during this marathon. You could.
We also have a very short original song in the credits written by Dodie.
Yes.
It's just wild.
Written especially for this.
Yes.
We're very proud of it. It will eventually be on our main channel, but it's not for a while because we're doing film festivals with it. So it's kind of an indefinitely Patreon exclusive thing. We'll do a watch along of that. We'll probably be quiet during that because we'll have talked for 10 hours. But there's a lot of exciting stuff happening today. And there is a bit of a clock. We do want to probably get started soon. So, but real quick, let me just, why did I join your Patreon last month? Just so you know, it's a month from when you join. So whenever you join, you're already well into this month. And so a lot of these goodies will be available to you early, there's a lot of stuff. So hopefully you'll check that out.
And it's not a situation either where you get charged at the top of the month. So if you join the day before the end of the month, you get double charged. It's I guess it's from the point you join every month.
Yeah. Some good questions just about our stuff. Thank you for not creating your own website and paywalling all your sketches and calling the price reasonable. You're welcome, Lepic Gamer. That's definitely the goal. The promise is, hey, the sketches are gonna stay here. This is all stuff that's bonus additional material. And listen, I mean, if there's a day where the sketch channel grows to a point where it's like fully making its own money and whatever, we'd love to then take all the Patreon stuff and share that wide too. You know, we're just trying to find ways to make this sustainable, but we're definitely not paywalling our whole thing. We promise. Prove this isn't pre-recorded by saying the word I think it says bozo. I don't know. Does that count? Are we watching every individual short edit? I will be deeply hurt if not. Excellent question. We'll see where we get.
Yeah.
We do have other things.
There might be some original shorts.
We could throw some original shorts in there. Potentially. 17.
I also like that
19.
we have the sketches watched 51 marker, and then in theory it could be a number higher than 51.
We could go number higher.
We could get.
One thing that's like kind of an open question. We didn't talk that much about what we were putting on the title of the thing, and said every sketch we've ever made. We meant on this channel, but we do have the ability to watch some sketches that Chris and I made in college.
Yes.
Some sketches that we've made for other people's channels. So we'll chat about it. But
Yes.
right now the plan is everything that we released as a sketch on Chris and Jack.
I'm curious
so not
too,
continuity errors, but listen.
So I'm looking at the clock right now. We're 12 minutes into the stream. We got we got all of you here that have joined us from the beginning. I'm curious who's going to still be here with us at the very end.
Yeah, hang out.
Who's going to hang for the 18 hours?
Hang
out. We're going to be here. Do you have, Jack?
Yeah.
Essentials? Do you have marathon? I mean, did you treat this like a run, like a race? Do you have proper things to keep yourself sustained over this?
I have a big old water.
Same.
And
Mason jar.
And a little coffee. And then I have refills of the same. Down there somewhere. I'm in my garage. I'm in like my garage, which is separate from the house, so I'm a little further away from provisions if need be.
Sure. I have a pre-made blueberry oatmeal.
Nice.
3
a.m. here, so you're in for the long haul, egg.
Yeah, obviously. And I've got my Emperor's Clouds and Mist green tea.
Nice.
I feel ready.
Hell yeah.
We're doing alphabetical on these, right? Was that the idea?
I have them all alphabetical by like release title, which is not always what we call them internally. So they'll part of the game will be like, oh yeah, that's what we named that.
Yeah. Because there are definitely ones that have been renamed. There have been ones that are named at the very last minute.
Yeah.
And the internal name has been something else.
I'm doing chores all day. This live stream will save me from boredom. Love that, Jacob. I got to go say hi to my aunt. Sorry, guys. Hi to Cairo's aunt.
And no apology necessary. Ants always take priority.
Release date would have been better. No, we liked the idea of doing a little scramble. We liked being able to go like, here's an old one, here's a new one, here's a whatever. So we're doing that, and then we will be somewhere in the middle watching all of the Joel Isaac Spark videos in a row.
So if there is a nap time per Ramirez Art Jam's request, that might be the time for you all.
We'll let you know.
Decide.
We'll let you know
it's
when we're doing that.
Or just know it's going to get hype for us.
It's going to get. We're going to have a real fun time there.
Yeah.
What do we think? Jump in, right? We gotta.
I think it's also good for us to calibrate sound because look, let us know how it's going to mix over there. We hope you can
let
hear
us know
them
how
and
this
see
is
them and
set
let
up
us
for
know,
you.
and we'll figure it out.
But without further ado, our first alphabetical one, based on what we named it at the last minute, is our most recent sketch. A Villain's Perfect Mind Palace, our only sketch with the standalone letter A. So,
and we're going with articles counting because
articles are in place. Otherwise, it would
right
just
now,
kind of be annoying for me to, know. So we're good.
Yeah. But that's great because it's fresh in our minds. There'll be things to say.
Yes.
We're like watching. You know, we're like
listen. Feel free to chat. We'll give them a little. You'll get a sense of what our director's commentaries are like. Except our director's commentaries are 30 minutes long
around each
and
sketch.
We just chat a lot. We're going alphabetical.
Just mainly bits.
Yeah.
All right.
So here we go.
We've tried everything else, and you're our last resort. But we can't find the location of Ravante's latest hideout.
We're already off to the races.
There we go, baby.
Oh wow.
I'm gonna keep an eye on this Patreon number too. In the meantime, it's happening fast.
Somewhere quite secure.
Oh
Allow
man.
me to enter my mind palace.
Everybody able to hear that? Okay.
Yeah. How are we feeling good about the sound?
Also,
Is this the one more thing, detective? Good question. It was shot on the same day, and I didn't really change my voice much, so yeah. Yeah, this is maybe the job that got him the promotion. Think about it that way. This is the big case. He broke wide open, and then he got promoted to the desk and then didn't know what to do with himself. Sounds a little low. We can bump it.
be a touch
You'll
louder.
find Fervante at the Fairfield, Dubai.
Nope.
Also,
Already
that
scoured the
scar,
hotel, nothing.
Really?
originally
Check the
made by
penthouse?
our
Yep.
friend
Okay,
Caitlin Brisbane,
one second.
taught us
Allow
how to
me
do it,
to
and
return
then
to my mind
on the day,
palace.
put that on myself. Somebody needs some scar tips. I got you.
Where did I put that? Fervante. Something in here?
Caption's a great idea if we're talking over them. That's a good call that I don't think is
F
possible.
locations.
Didn't think of that.
Where's my mind palace assistant? Shannon!
Yeah?
God,
Unfortunately, we're
don't
watching
sneak
on
up
a,
me like that. Where do we put Fervante's
off
secret
of
location,
a computer, so
I'm
we don't
not
have
sure.
the YouTube.
Do you want Rugby World Cup statistics from 1995?
Shannon? No, that's not helpful at all. Wow.
Shannon
Simon Cohen
returns.
recorded 20 conversions
He's
against
back.
Japan. Remarkable. Forget it. All right, just split up and look around.
The amount of rewriting
This is the laundry
jokes
room
and then
full of my
re-recording
enemy's dirty
them
unmentionables.
while making this was
No, this is my
insane.
nuclear launch codes reading nook.
Yeah,
When did I become such a
this
memory
one,
hoarder?
Welcome, sir.
we,
Are you looking to make a withdrawal
we
today?
No, not
allowed
now, sorry,
ourselves
wrong door.
Okay,
the
well,
freedom.
anytime. The
Somebody do
bank
live
always
captions.
open.
We can also do
Is
some
there any way I
pauses
can help?
if it helps. We allowed ourselves the freedom of this one of just like, yeah, we're gonna have, since it's a VO thing, like we can just last minute, we can change whatever, we can whatever. And so we went nuts on that, and we were just like rewriting jokes, scrapping whole bits, all the way down to the wire.
Fret not. The information is stored quite securely. I'm merely perusing the catacombs of
Did you
my
listen to the
mind
audio while
palace.
filming this? No,
Okay,
I got
well,
rewritten
you're the
many
genius.
times.
Just, yeah, let me know.
I am the genius, so I'd really appreciate
What were you
nothing
thinking
more
while
than
filming
my
this,
palace.
Chris? Since there's so
Scrapping.
much voiceover being done, what was your process of
Shannon,
just sort
did you
of
find anything?
quietly meditating?
God, where do you keep coming from? Did you
Asking
find the
myself
secret location,
how many
Shannon?
minutes
No,
over
sorry. The
our
second
day
I left,
already
I
we
couldn't
were,
remember the name
and
of the guy you said.
how long do we
So-
really
but then
need
I
to
went
What's
to
the
Simon
bare
Cohen's house,
minimum
trying
of
to
this we
remember
can get away
and
with?
most of the doors were locked.
Okay, well, keep looking then. The name is Fervante.
Is it Vervante or Fervante?
Yes, Vervante? Well, now I'm in my head about it. I think it was Fervante.
It's Fervante with an F, right? Not Vervante?
No, Fervante.
Well, in that case, I'm quite close.
is
It
this
was
the thing where
Fervante,
best acting
yes.
is not
Now
acting?
I have
Correct.
egg on my face.
Absence
Maybe I
of
look like
it,
a
you
total
know.
fool up there.
Oh, Fervante, yeah.
I need the location, Shannon. Just, I don't know, empty out that large ornate chest over there.
Is it all scripted, or do you ever leave room to
anything in
improv
the
parts of your
chandelier?
sketches?
Does this harpsichord?
Varies a
climb that
lot.
ivy lattice.
Depends on the
Anything
sketches.
up
We can
there?
give you a little bit of
Hey,
peek behind
hi.
as we
Peek
go
through the
through which
uppermost
ones
window.
have a lot of improv, which
Wow,
ones are pretty
what an
tightly scripted.
indescribable view.
This is a sketch that while filming,
Wow, what
we
a
very
nice
much stuck
thing.
to the script,
Thanks.
and then
Oh, hey,
while
did you check
doing the
mine
VO,
basement? I'm not allowed
we
down
went
there, so I
nuts.
haven't checked.
You're brilliant, Shannon. 1 second.
How did you guys record the sounds? In a
Anyone
booth
down
such
here?
as this. And
In this
where
exact
Chris is.
setup. And then a ton of just sound effects from a music library.
Right.
Yes.
Well, have you seen like a slip of
Shout
paper or
out
something
Janet
where we
Varney,
wrote
the
down
voice
Bonnie's
of Cora,
No, nothing
as
like that
Chet,
down here.
the third grade bully.
Bunch of times you misspoke. See death of your cat.
Right, okay, that's enough.
When the channel suddenly changed while you were exploring
Oh,
your...
okay, thanks. Anyways, Chet,
Okay, see you around, Pansy Pea Pants.
shut up.
Yeah, that's Janet.
Anything down there?
Nothing.
What was
Empty.
going through Jack's mind as he
I've-
sat in
I've never
silence
repressed a
watching
single memory.
Chris sit
I'm
in
gonna take
silence?
the
I was
elevator
trying to
to find out.
picture juggling. It's become my new meditative thing. I just try to imagine I'm watching
Oh, oh
someone
my God.
juggle.
Shannon!
Wait, that's
the
who that was?
elevator stopped!
Absolutely. That was
I said
Janet.
the elevator stopped. Oh, hang on. Here's the little.
Yeah, she's
Shannon,
so good.
the
That was a
elevator stopped.
real.
I'm very claustrophobic in here.
She and I talked about
Okay,
like,
sure.
oh, we should find a way to
How do I
get.
get you
I'd love to
out?
have Janet
Just
into a
alert
sketch.
the local fire authorities, please.
And then that was a weird, just like, well, you could definitely pop on and do this like quick little bully bit if that sounds fun, and then eventually
Okay,
we'll find
they're on
a
their
way to get
They
you
said
on
it'll
there.
be like 45
I just
minutes.
assume every voice is Jack's. There was definitely a cut of this where all of those
Shannon.
voices were
Not
mine,
going
but
anywhere,
Yeah.
Professor Buddy.
And then one where I tried to impersonate you for a future placement of something and did a horrible job.
it was great scratch, Chris. It was great.
Anything
scratch.
down there? I don't know.
No,
That was my
I do,
Shannon.
I do. Like, even if I'm just a reconstructed memory forced to assist you in your mind.
Apologies,
for
y'all,
eternity,
but we're not
like,
going to be able to
it's
put
nice
subtitles
that
on.
you
They're not burnt into the
remember
video
us,
files
like,
that we're
having
using
fun.
here, and we're not watching on
along.
YouTube. So,
that's the way I
good idea that we did not think of. Our apologies.
Professor Larson, stay calm.
I wonder if
We're
there
gonna
is a
get
way
you out
that
of
you
there.
can turn them on
All
for
right.
the
Okay. Is there an
screen.
escape hatch? Is that what I'm looking
people
for
can
here?
at
I
home
want you to
turn on
focus hard.
live.
Try to remember a
The
time.
they'd get auto-generated ones that would also get competing
wow,
from
yes,
us.
that did it.
So
Great.
Yeah, true. So very smooth.
Oh, I'm close. Very close.
was all the footage here unique, or did you use the same clips to save time on filming? There's some reuse in here, right, Chris?
Sorry, real quick, Professor. Are you
For
supposed
sure.
to take
There's definitely like.
Good question. For
Luckily, we
another
had
time,
two
sir.
angles, and then there were times where the head, like you could definitely see my head turn matches and whatnot. I tried my best to like vary it up as much as possible.
Wait.
And then
think
at
you
one
got
point
away.
split me into two, and you know, there's all kinds of little tricks. Also, that overlay with all of the like, mind palace-ness, uploaded it to YouTube, a version of it, and then it was just so grainy and pixelated that it was like, well, okay, this is gonna be a last-minute rework the entire thing.
Yeah, too much cool stuff.
Yeah.
My.
Wait, no, hold on. I just found this note in my pocket.
Oh, great. He's at the Chevron on Olympic.
Of course. It's gotta be it. You really are a genius.
Oh, I am just a humble architect of a truly perfect mind palace. And not a pansy pea pants.
Okay.
We're one in.
We're one in. You're gonna hear that theme song an awful lot today,
Yeah.
babies.
The line
on.
you had at the end of okay, that definitely ties into a question earlier where people were asking like, how much do you prefer scripted or do you prefer like improv? I definitely prefer the hybrid. I prefer the zone where like largely scripted and then there's moments where we're able to just like play, but that like then you get these little gems, like, the whole thing that the little reaction from Jack that ends the entire sketch is just an improv bit.
Yeah.
But
We will, for a number of sketches, will give ourselves zones where we know we want to improvise. We'll have stuff where it's like, here is the like, the plot stuff. Here's what we got to get out. Here's the setups. And then here's a zone where we can play, where we can improvise, where we can get wild. And then there are some sketches that we know the whole sketch wants that free flowy improvised style. And so for those, we'll try to shoot on two cameras so we can just like play off each other live and improvise a lot and use all of it. Stuff like the July 6th Park videos. Wormhole Monocle was the first one where we did that. Yeah, those are fun. And then for every sketch, a thing that we do is like we come with an alt sheet of jokes of like, here's a punchline in the sketch that we like and we think is our best bet, but we're also going to get 5 others that we've written. So we definitely overshoot and give ourselves a lot to play with for later.
I was seeing hold on, your final lines are always so fire. 1 in 45 out of 250. Yeah, we're on our way. Speaking of what's the theme song or who made it, that's our buddy Jeff Toyne, an amazing composer who composed the theme song to a web series we made called Dorm Life as well, a movie I made years ago, and then he just did all the music for Palm Royale, that new show that what streamer is that on? I think that's on Peacock or something like that. Palm Royale? I'll check it out. But yes, we're very forever indebted to Jeff.
Yeah.
And for a long time didn't realize that he had made a long version, which is what we've been playing in the background sometimes.
You caught a little bit of that.
Yeah.
How big is your crew? Varies from sketch to sketch, but I would say, sometimes we'll add a makeup person or an effects supervisor, depending on whatever. But I'd say that the normal sketch is usually a director of photography, a grip, a gaffer, and a sound person. I'd say like that's probably our average is like us plus 4-ish people on set. Sometimes a couple fewer. Sometimes probably the biggest we've ever gotten is like 6 or 7. It never gets big. We try to keep it keep it small because we try to pay people, and then it gets tough.
I heard where was the question here? What sketch was the most expensive to produce? Well, factoring in everything and truly out of our own pockets would be certainly the final installment of the July 6th Park saga,
yeah.
wherein we legitimately flew to Hawaii and spent 10 days in Hawaii filming that.
We've said that all of the sketches are funded by Patreon. That has been true for the last long while. That one we insisted was not.
Right.
We were like, we gotta out of pocket. We shouldn't be spending.
We did have a line.
We had a line that we don't need patrons to pay for us to take a helicopter ride.
Right. We got to keep going. We got to jump into another one.
Let's
here,
do it.
Because at this pace, we're going to finish at so 51 sketches, roughly 25 minutes each.
Yeah.
I think we're on a good pace.
We're on a good pace.
Yeah.
Okay. Quick warning: this sketch starts loud. It's Abduction. Abduction's up next.
Oh yes.
So it starts loud. You ready? It's gonna be loud. In a second.
Got to get a little Close Encounters excitement in there. Come on. This was filmed at a warehouse that used to be made for storing grain and stuff like that downtown.
A former cooler. I don't know.
So it's Dave. This is your first abduction, Dave?
You're an alien?
Nope. Pretty sure you're the alien, Dave.
Recently found your channel. Love your sketches so much. Thanks.
So far. I know you're nervous.
Really
but
highlights
I've
your
done a
dimple
million
there,
of these,
Jack.
Okay? You're gonna be
Yeah.
dimple work.
The gray contrast
So,
really.
Earth.
Yeah.
Do you know,
Correct,
Karen?
Ramirez. Currently, this is an alien
What?
channel.
From Earth? Karen?
Yeah, we could. This will really help us. Watching them all in a
a lot
row
of
will help us determine: are we an alien channel? Are we a sketch channel? Are we recently? We've recently become a little bit of a time travel channel.
Oh, this is going to be a great. I forgot. This could be a great opportunity for me to. There's a comment that we get all the time about this sketch
All right.
that I can give some clarity on.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
at least.
No,
a
go
little
hard
bit
on that.
Yeah.
Go hard on that comment,
Hard to paint on this one.
dude.
And into this one?
I don't see anything.
Shame. So weather, huh? You guys have
This is a
that?
classic. I use this to introduce people to your sketch every
Why am I
time.
being abducted?
It's just a
thanks.
routine checkup to see if human beings qualify as intelligent life.
This is definitely a favorite of ours.
Can you hear that?
Yeah.
58-minute
How about this?
ASMR cut of the sketch. That's what's so fascinating about this is that
Okay,
it.
and how about this?
A lot of people have taken this as like ASMR, despite being
Because of this.
incredibly
Yeah,
loud.
this is what really soothes them.
But it is very
Now, let's get you out of that skin. Don't be shy.
satisfying from a
All
sonic
right,
standpoint
human,
for
sorry.
sure.
Think. Okay, what do we got here? Checks out.
That was just an
Smile?
experiment of just like, what are the random junk
Great.
pieces we could pull? And a lot of them are just
All
juggling props.
juggling things and sound equipment.
Yeah.
Chris, 50 out of 250. Hot
Oh
start,
my
baby.
gosh. Hell yeah.
Typical. So does Earth get Clairvon's biggest flinks? Love
The
that
White
show.
Room is my go-to
Hilarious.
for showing off the channel. Another fine
Really, Gorbachev
choice.
always getting himself in a trap.
One that we always think like, when is the sequel coming?
What is it?
I just
It's-
want to
yeah.
beat that in people's heads, so there's always a.
So that every sketch you're watching, you're
Every
thinking,
sketch you
are
might
the
think is
walls
gonna
about to
come.
fall down?
Yeah.
We have written one. We have at times
do.
gone like, it has been a bail ending while writing other sketches. I'm like, what if we just White Roomed? Is this
This
the
was
same
the
warehouse
comment.
from the B villain video? No. That one's
Well, look, you're welcome
From
to
the
try
dark
Oh, yeah, that was-
But I've dealt with many people who have
That's
gone on to
right.
live
Yeah.
full,
That was
happy
that's
lives
where
without
they
the ability to
claim to have
hover
filmed the
around
Dark
space.
Knight
Think you can learn what we
Batcave
have.
area. The comment that we get all the time on this is, how can someone not teleport on Andromeda?
Oh, no.
Because Andromeda is a
Humans are
galaxy.
idiots. But hey, that's not
When
the
writing
only
it,
way we measure these
at least the idea was
Human
that
beings are
Andromeda could be a
miraculous
planet as
creatures,
well,
so
and that Andromeda is a
fragile,
planet
so
in a galaxy, and that they, there's only so many words.
existence.
and-
aliens are not tied to
somehow-
our naming conventions.
Human beings,
Right.
though,
Y'all.
So,
intelligent life, are
wow,
somehow
it's
still capable
perfect.
of love and expression. Human beings.
Well, I want a
How
second
many-
opinion. Best delivery ever. That is, if I was ranking individual jokes in our sketches, that would be like maybe the first one that pops to mind.
Thank you.
Like New York, 4 people say it once. That's incredible.
And tracking chip installed, and memory wipe complete.
Hi, I wanted to double check on a charge I'm seeing
Little
here.
tag.
This is an
Yeah.
out-of-network consultation for $1,836,024.12. 12 cents.
Yeah.
Come on now. There's a little joke. We had a lot of different tags around this one.
Oh, big time.
We were debating how much to show, like the lead up into the abduction part and all this stuff. It was just like, let's get into it. Let's get into it quick.
How long did the makeup take is a question. Couple couple hours that day for sure. That was
Did you started the makeup at your apartment, or was it?
Yo,
all
I
at the
definitely
location?
drove to downtown as an alien.
Yeah.
That has
Yeah.
happened. That's been the like go-to. Is like be in an apartment, do the makeup so we could get an earlier start. So me as an alien, me as troll, you as demon have all been just like driving around town. But it's LA, baby. You know,
And it's a real lean in moment too. It's just kind of like, you know, I'm making eye contact with as many people as I can at those stop signs, you know. I did that too with Blue Man Group. There was times where there was like we were being shuttled around for like a morning show or something like that, and then just like roll down the window, 3 blue aliens there staring at you.
there we go. Is the
Oh,
sum in
sketches
the
watched?
end code for something? No, it's not, but that's fun. We'll make that. We'll go back and we'll.
What's the question? What was the question?
Is the sum the like cost, the bill total? Is that was that a code for anything? We do definitely do. We've definitely snuck
Sure.
little numerical like, oh hey, that number's the year of the thing. But that one no.
I want to say I can't remember exactly what it is, but the code in Perfect Timing Villain
Yes,
that he
it's
puts
the
in,
that's
it's
what
the
I was thinking. It's the year
that
the
Dr.
first.
No, the
Yeah,
first
yeah, yeah.
Bond came out.
It was just
So
a
we do
fun
some
little
of
while
those
we're on
things.
set. We're like, what's the code? Well, I don't know.
Let's look it up. Yeah.
Do you have any Blue Man Group secrets?
Ooh.
Maybe for the Patreon after party.
Yeah. We can get into that.
I wonder how many new viewers are from your YouTube shorts. They've been an incredible, new discovery tool for us. It's our since we started doing those, our subscriber count has like more than tripled. And yeah, very easier for us to see that the conversion comes that direction right now. It's like people are finding the shorts, they're seeing the old sketches, and then subscribing. So it's pretty amazing.
The thing we've always struggled with is just like how to market our stuff, how to get it out there, and it's definitely been this wonderful way of allowing YouTube to find a way to get it in front of more people.
Yeah.
And so it's been a fun new discovery.
Since we've hit 50 new patrons, I want to take a second to just do like kind of a random selection shout out of some. So thank you so much, Alejandro, Lucy, Jez, Optimistic Lucio, Devin, and then from this tier as well, Robbins, Holger, Marcel, Mean Darton. Thank you all so much. Thank you all so much. This support is incredible. Could we get a ranking for the sketches out of 5 or 10, maybe? That would be tough.
Oh, yeah, maybe a little side document. If someone wants to keep track, we can call it out as we hear it, as we decide on it. No pressure.
Wow.
What'd
But
you
I feel
give
like,
at least of the two, I'm going to say Mind Palace. I don't know if I want to. I feel like I think they all have their charms.
This is a fun
The
thing
hope
to
is
think
that
about.
Everybody
one
has
day is doing we could do a tier list. We could do a
Yeah.
I'm concerned, Chris. This week we're shooting, funded by Patreon. We're shooting 5 sketches this week.
Yes.
None of them are like, maybe one of them we would say is like pretty much a final form script. There's going to be a lot of rewrites and stuff to get together this big shoot. Do you think watching 51 of our sketches is going to like break our brain and we're going to like while trying to rewrite go like, wait, do we just do this same friggin' joke all the time?
All the time. My gosh.
Tier list where S is the only tier. Thank you, Raina.
We're definitely at least we'll be very fresh.
We'll be very
fresh on the
fresh.
library. These new sketches will be at least hopefully steered in territories we haven't been before, which
Yeah.
a lot of them are.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
yeah,
we
very
got some-
ambitious. We're filming on Wednesday, and then a week from today, it's gonna be. We're doing a lot.
Hopefully some outdoor stuff, some ensembles, having some friends come in and play. We got a lot of exciting stuff in this next block because we're trying to shoot a bunch for the rest of the year. Do either of you eat ketchup? Yeah.
I do.
Yeah, sometimes.
I do.
Not all the time.
I'm usually more of an aioli guy.
Sure.
I'll be honest. If aioli's on the menu, I'll go with that. I'll put ketchup. I'm more like ketchup on a burger guy. Usually, and I now veered into kind of like hot sauce.
Yeah.
I'm really hot sauce.
I don't know if
guy.
I'm okay and comfortable watching this video if they eat super sauce. Currently, no plans during the stream to eat super sauce, but we'll see.
I
What
do
happens.
have blueberry oatmeal.
Blueberry oatmeal. Yeah. All right. Gonna keep it rolling.
I don't know what the next one's going to be alphabetically. It's a Is it body swap? B?
Oh, we've
We there
got
yet?
4 more A's, bro.
Oh man,
Ready?
we've made so many things.
Here we
Yes.
go. It's After the Heist.
Starring our good friends Jack and Eve.
Who knew cash could be that heavy?
Hey, I think 85 million of anything gets pretty heavy.
Hell of a heist, fellas.
Also
Job well
looked it
done.
up. Very
Fancy.
heavy
Gents.
cash.
I'll be seeing you. Wait. Is that it? Are we all just heading out?
That's it. It's that easy. $85 million.
Different warehouse. We've shot at a lot of
Well, no,
Awesome
I just
looking
thought
LA
there might be
warehouses.
Like a little after.
Pixel Taku
What,
asks,
you mean like
Chris,
a
how do you
party?
feel about
no,
all
I
the
was thinking
comments
like
pointing
one
out
of
your
those
Sokka?
things where we have our backs to some fireworks and
I
people
feel
shouting
great about it
out and
because
but no
they're
one said anything
misdirected.
later, it's all just based
I
off
get all the
looks.
benefits
Or
when
a
people think
roof.
that Jack
We're
is
looking at it,
Chris,
we're sitting
but
there,
also
we're just
easy
sitting
to
there shaking
confuse
our
us.
heads.
But then
I think
people
it has to
must
do with
assume I'm a
because the
blue man.
profile picture has changed now, where you're on the left and I'm on the right.
We have the
Chris
profile
and
picture
Jack.
No
incorrectly
idea.
oriented. Yeah, it must be.
Yes.
It must
I
mess
just
with
thought we'd do
people.
something like
But
that. you know?
it brings me a lot of joy because it's
done a
just
lot of these
I
and
get a
that kind of
taste of
thing.
what it must be
Either
like for
happens or it
Jack
doesn't.
all the time.
Yeah.
Good to see you, fellas.
I love the Ocean's 11 edits of this.
Well,
Yeah,
might be something
Chris
really taken
edits
care
all of
of.
our stuff and does so with such flair,
Okay.
and really
Planned the
is great. I
entire
think
heist,
at like
so I figured.
You figured I'd
tone matching
plan
when we
the
do all this genre
emotional
stuff. Chris
aftermath,
really
too?
like
Well, yeah.
gets
You know, we're saying it's all
the
part of the
edit
plan.
rhythms
Every time
of
we
all
reached
these
a dead
different
end, there'd
genres,
always
and
be
I
like some
think
other cool
nails them
secret
and it
thing at
really
the end of
elevates
it.
our stuff.
So
So
It's such a part of comedy too.
great
we've
heist,
learned,
though,
that
right?
just like
Let's not
the
lose sight of what we
rhythms
did.
are so
totally, of course, 85 mil.
edited in some ways where the joke will
I don't want
land,
to
or
belabor
at least
the point.
elevated.
I'm not
in
angling
some
for
ways.
anything, but I did kind of think that you were planning some sort of secret surprise thing. I mean, he had that
More Jess
look in
McKenna.
the car.
What look?
The look,
Agreed.
like the one you gave
We
us
gotta
before we
get
got
her
arrested
in
by those fake
some
cops you
new
hired.
I
stuff.
had to keep
We
that
had
a
no
secret
current,
so that your reactions would be
nothing
genuine
banked
in
with
front
her,
of the
but
mark.
we
Oh,
definitely
but you're not
want to.
angling, huh?
No, actually, I'd really like to go home.
Okay, because it sure seems
This
like
was
everybody
also
expected a big after party
A
thing
wild
as long as I
whirlwind.
did it
This
all.
sketch
At
and
least
the
Carter's not up my butt
podcast
about
sketch
it.
that's
I mean,
on
I was
Jack and
kinda hoping
Dean's
we'd do it.
channel.
Yeah, it'd
We
be nice, right?
collaborated
like
on
the
with them.
fireworks
Filmed
thing.
these over
Or
the
maybe
course
a thing
of 2
where, like,
days.
we're all sitting in the
Wrote
terminal,
them
flights
some
in
in
different
the
like a
same-
day or
look
two.
up, make
Same
eye
location
contact
here
across the room and shake our
for
heads
certain
and
scenes.
look down, I kick my
But
bag a
yeah,
little, and
it
I'm
was
like,
like a day of
idea
ideating,
what's
going
in this
off and
logo.
writing for
Wink at you.
a day
Yeah.
or two, and then
Something
coming
like that, I
together to
think, would be
produce
nice.
it.
If you wanted that to happen, why didn't
Wow,
you say
very
so?
proud of him.
Honestly, I thought it was happening, and I
How much did you spend on this sketch? I don't remember exactly, but this was definitely
that right there.
because we were doing that
exactly
little
why we
double
need
up
to
because it was a
You
collab
can't
with Jack and
plan
Dean. We
something
definitely
like that.
this was
That
one of
defeats
the
whole
more
purpose.
expensive
It's like trying
LA
to take a
locations
photo and
we've
pretending
used.
like it's
Yeah.
candid when it's not, and you're just like kind of
Also,
posing and looking at it as if
villain
it's
suit.
candid, but it is actually not.
I wear
because it is
that
not
all the
candid.
time.
It either happens or it doesn't.
Chris
And
exudes confidence. Asks what
if
software do
nobody
you
was
edit on?
Ditching me and nobody had other plans.
I'm
then
a
if we
Premiere
did
guy.
wanna hang
Learned
out, maybe
on
we just
Final
leave it
Cut
here.
7,
I'm
then
not
when it turned to
staying
Final
in
Cut
a
X,
bloody
we all
warehouse. We're
bailed.
sitting on
Jumped over
$85
to
million.
Adobe Premiere. Now I'm a Premiere guy.
The cops are going to track us right here.
No, they totally won't. They totally won't. I put the tracker on another.
We did
van.
spend
It's gonna
85
be one of
million
those
on
things
this.
where the mom opens the back.
Yeah,
door of the
those
grocery
bags
store,
we
she
had
looks
to-
up,
I
and
mean,
cops are there,
yeah,
and
I mean,
she
where are they
drops
gonna
it.
go?
We do
So
not
we're
pan 'em on.
Totally safe. And if we're doing a thing here, I've got some chips in my money duffel. Crisps. So no, if we're gonna do an emotional capper thing, we're not having Doritos in a warehouse, okay?
Okay, so doesn't want to plan it, but doesn't want it unplanned.
Why is this all on me all of a sudden? It's like as if I've created some weird alternate universe where I'm expected to plan everything, and if I don't plan that one thing, then suddenly everybody is unhappy.
You're shouting.
Do you understand what that does to me?
It's fun
you
to
see, it
dive
makes me
into
very
kind of the
stressed,
psychology
which is
that some of
precisely
these
why you might need a
characters
little
must go
emotional
into.
exit.
Like being a leader
Yeah.
is a tough position, you know?
Okay.
And
You guys,
they,
you on
who's
board?
looking out for
Yeah.
their
Oh,
mental
yeah,
health?
Let's do that. I'll give you that. Okay, great. Hang
There's
on.
a lot of responsibility there.
All right. You want one of those?
Nye I asked about Monkey Kid season 5. I don't know what the release plan is, but I know it exists. I mean I know I've recorded it, and it's a very exciting season. So really hoping. I don't know what the schedule is. I'm
There.
not privy to
No,
that
come
stuff.
on. That's not
That was
it.
condescending.
Oh, come on.
Right, that's it. I'm going
Sidebar.
home.
Claire
Why?
de
You just-
Lune,
you don't wanna hang
one of the
out
most
with me, or-
beautiful
Yeah, why
pieces of
don't you wanna
music ever
celebrate
written,
with us?
hands
Because
down.
I killed
Just
a guy today.
Headphone it.
You remember?
Turn out the lights.
I shot
Close
a
your
man
eyes. Listen to that
In
song.
the chest, the security guard. He's dead.
It will
Probably had a
improve you.
family, but no, we're all good.
How
because
long
we've
does
got
it take to
$85
write the
million.
scripts for your sketches?
But
Or
I'm
you
not
said
alright.
skits. I say
And I
sketches.
don't want to
Sorry.
do one of those things where I go to a
I'm
restaurant
editing
and
your
then
comment.
all like,
It varies a ton. This one, for example, was one that like
I don't want to do that.
it was just
I wanna
like
go
What are we gonna? We came together knowing like we're gonna shoot some sketches at the end of the week. We don't have the ideas yet. Let's start whatever.
Come
So
back,
this
please,
script
like,
was
just-
like,
guys, just
you know, a
listen.
day crank out
You've
and some quick
obviously
revisions.
Been through a lot
I'll
today.
say like caper
I don't wanna
heist
leave it
stuff
like this.
lives
be
deep
left with a
within my
million
soul. So
unanswered
this is a
Am I the
thing.
greatest
Tend to
heist
be able
member I
to
could be?
to get out quickly.
Did I give more than I've got?
The
ever truly
but some of them will be Chris and I'll
Was
be
it all worth it?
passing a script back and forth
Look,
for
the
months
truth is I
before
just
we
want
decide it's
closure.
ready.
You
It
know, it
really
doesn't have to be
really
at a
varies.
fountain or on a boat in Macau. It could just be us, friends, in this
Also,
warehouse.
Dean did a great job with this.
sharing a
Jack,
true
I mean, they're just
emotional
great. They're
connection.
so
Yeah,
fun.
yeah.
Together. Right?
Just like a nice little like it feels fully earned. Like the moment feels fully earned for the rug pull.
Is this the second half of the story of the miniature sketch or 2 random heist sketches? Oh, there's a lot of random heist sketches, but maybe they're all slightly connected.
I see them as connected. I see all the heist sketches as connected. The degree to which it might just be the mention of a character that's off screen that we'll never see, but there's a metaverse here.
Thanks, Queenie. All the heist sketches happened on the same day, for sure.
He just played us for $85 million. Not now.
You see, this is why people don't invite you to stuff, man.
I knew it!
Ooh, specialized logo.
Fun little addition. Was there
Fun
an
little.
Have a ride home. I know nobody wants to hang out with me, but I just need a ride home because my keys were in my bag. And my chips!
Little glimpse at some
Oh,
improv.
left a little bloop in.
Yeah, we're leaving some bloops in here. We got some bloops and bloops. I forgot that we had that little slight character break at the end. We usually don't go into blooper town for like the sketches themselves. Although George Lucas, we definitely
Fully.
we
The
fully
button.
allowed that to go. Yeah. Oh. How many active scripts do you have in production at one time on average? We try to stockpile for sure and then get to a place where we can strategize around them and then see like, oh, these share a location. These are 4 actors. Great. Maybe we can have it double up with people popping into the same, 2 different sketches. So the idea of having them kind of stockpiled usually lands into like, we've got 15 to 20 sketches written in some capacity, but then they kind of live in this little in-between world until we pick them back out and then sometimes do a really exhaustive rewrite, give them all a good like stare down.
The last
before we dive into it.
6 months of the channel since we came back in a big way, with the exception of the Christmas sketch and the George Lucas sketch, were all from a big stockpile because we wanted to like get a bunch of stuff ready before we came back. And those were all, the shoot for that was all built around our short film that's premiering tonight on Patreon.
Yeah.
I needed it yesterday. So what we did was we were like, we're never going to be able to make this short film because it's never going to be justified for us to like spend all the money for all these different locations unless we wrote other sketches that fit at all these other locations that we're filming at and built a whole shooting block around this short. So we're getting 15 or whatever sketches while we get this one short film. So that's how we did it. So this whole last 6 months have, and we're almost out, but not entirely out of that stuff. But you can see what that was all adding up to in I Need It Yesterday on Patreon, available
Also,
today.
Shout out Super Water Weasel. Thank you.
Give
for
these
the
two
Clearing
a
Award.
Clearing Award. Thank you
Also,
very much.
Right now we have it uploaded, and I haven't made it public yet, but haven't made it
Oh,
available
yeah.
yet on Patreon. But genuinely, as a crew gift, I had my buddy Mike Sang, who is a 3D printing, I guess like artist who will create the models and whatnot. But we 3D printed a bunch of Clearing Award keychains. And then for those that are into 3D printing or whatnot, I think on our Patreon we're gonna make it just like you can decide to buy the STL file and print your own Clearing Awards at
There
home.
you go.
If you want that. So
Which
maybe I'll
is a
turn that on
like
right now.
very muscular bust with my head on it.
Yes. which was like an action figure, and then we 3D scanned your head and then put that on there, and then 3D printed the thing and spray painted it gold.
Yeah.
And then you too can be Travis Shepard and have all of your awards piled up. Also, I saw someone ask about outtakes videos. Yes, we have all of the outtakes to all the sketches through our Patreon. Some of our older stuff too. If you look in the description boxes of the videos on our public channel, some of the older ones still have the outtakes and deleted scenes linked in the description. So,
but yeah, on Patreon you can get every time we release a sketch, we release with it. Or in the day or two immediately following, deleted scenes from that sketch, which a lot of times there's a lot. As we mentioned, we do a lot of improvising, so sometimes those deleted scenes videos are essentially like a full alt cut of the sketch with just like different jokes for every beat of that sketch. Plus, we release an outtakes from the same videos and a director's commentary, and our director's commentaries are, like I said, basically a podcast. We do like a half an hour on each sketch and really just talk about everything that went into it and do a lot of stupid bits.
Yep.
It's a very good time. So all that plus monthly live streams, early access to the sketches as they drop. Sometimes we'll put the script out there. Sometimes we'll put an early draft of the script so you can see what changed by the time we shot it. A lot of cool stuff. So check that out. As 67 of you already have today.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you so much. And that's already old. Let's keep that updating.
Mike, thank you so much for the lovely comment. Y'all's work on Rewatch has gotten me through some times. So just want to say I appreciate you guys' work. Love your brand of writing, timing, editing, psychology, seasoning. Much love to you, Mike. That means a lot. That's
Incredible.
Certainly a big part of why we do this.
Thank you very much.
Guys, only 5 days till July 6th Park. Close 5 days till the 1 month out from July 6th Park.
But
also
you terrified
5
me.
days. Also 5 days to potentially maybe pre-sale tickets for the live event.
There's a live event in LA this year. The details are gonna first drop to patrons. So if you have a means of being in LA on July 6th and want to come to that event, Patreon will help make sure you get some tickets. Do you have any specific Patreon tier beyond the $5 for the short film watch along? No, all of the live streams, all of the Patreon live streams are at that initial $5 tier. So that'll include today's. Where's that? That one's there. That'll include today's watch along, and then we have 2 other very exciting Patreon-only streams this month. We're going to be doing a live episode of the podcast. We're going to do one of those public and then one of those private. And we're going to, y'all remember Save the Watermelon? We're going to do a TTRPG of that one of our patrons made for us.
Wild.
So all of those will be at the $5 tier. And we do a live stream every month and have like a lovely, lovely community there that we're hanging out with once a month. So that's a recurring thing you can become a part of. Elijah Hunt, you guys never fail to make me laugh. Thanks for all the giggles and knee slaps. Thank you, Elijah, for your incredible generosity. That is beyond dope. Thanks, y'all.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah. Oh, man. Thank you, Elijah.
Thank you very much. Y'all might need to up your goal of 250 new patrons. Hey, listen, let's see where this goes. We can definitely talk about that. In the meantime, let's talk about our 4th of 51 sketches. We're not on the pace yet. We're not on the pace.
No, but I feel like we could do a little we can start sprinting them at periods and ebbs and flows, you know?
Here we go. Chris, guess. We did After the Heist.
Oh, we're getting into Art of the Heist now.
Nice. It's Aliens Have Finally Responded.
Oh my god.
In 1977, the Voyager
and Art of the Heist is going to be in the T's because of the Art of the Heist.
On board was a golden record containing sounds and images showcasing the diversity of life and culture on Earth. Intended for any intelligent extraterrestrial
I never do narrator VO when I work as a VO guy.
Today,
it's always like real wacky character stuff. I'm like, this is pretty good.
This is a dope voiceover.
Nice little
also
narrator tone.
Good little mix. The music in the background. It was really
all tests
came
have
together.
Proven it's legitimate.
Yes.
So this is
that was filmed on my that little rotating cube was filmed on my kitchen table.
And yes, it is
a
Rubik's Cube.
Voyager Golden
incredible little cast we've got here. Tom Scott,
video message of sorts.
Michaela Murphy, a.k.a. Jessie Flower, a.k.a. the voice of Toph, who I worked with since childhood, and J.D. Walsh. This is legit. This was a little
thus
dream
will
team
he
we pulled
fully
together.
understand the universe.
And this was really a filmed, like we were originally going to film this in like a conference room,
Right.
and then this was
Let's
a
see what's
pandemic
out
film.
there.
Like we had shot the alien side before pandemic, and then
I
we're like,
want to say maybe like January, right? It was like not long before.
yeah.
And then we
Received your
yeah.
documents and studied
Y'all
Also-
y'all remember, right?
Heed our next words carefully.
that whole chapter.
And only one request of your species.
This sketch.
friends!
I pushed so hard for us to make this sketch.
Versions of this sketch existed for years.
The idea of the golden record being this fascinating documentation of human history, and then just the aliens being kind of a lot that get it. I was just like I was just so bullish about this idea, and I finally found some way to earworm it into Jack's brain, and then like we went so big on it. Look at the makeup, look at all the sci-fi sets, and then it's truly, it's like, it's so dumb.
This set is also where we shot. This is Laurel Canyon Stages in LA, where we built a great relationship. This is also where we shot Secret Alien and the VR series we made, which we will not be watching today. We debated if there was any way to, but that we didn't count as a sketch.
So we were just on the edge
It was more a stage play in VR.
That's pretty lonely out here, so great,
Correct,
great to hear
Ramirez,
from
this
you.
is an
but then
alien
we both
channel.
see your craft, and at the same time we're all, what is that? All of human history and existence on a disc, just for us! How cool is that?
Not sure if they're official
As someone who
representatives of a planet or
edits our sketches,
Well,
this
maybe
was the
they'll give
biggest
the
editing
record to somebody
catharsis
else.
for me ever. Of just
Don't
like
worry.
All your
goal was
worst
to make
instincts.
bad editing. Yes.
We just sent one record.
Just the one.
They killed it, all three of them.
Oh, so good.
So
Incredibly
good.
unfortunate.
We though made like 5 golden records for production, and then 4 of them got stuck together because the paint was, we stacked them and then the paint wasn't dry yet, and then it was like, well, I guess we
Better break this one real good. Can this species of alien teleport on Andromeda? Great question. Chris, thoughts?
What's the question?
Nudes?
Can this species of aliens teleport on
anatomy
Andromeda?
diagrams?
Oh, yes.
Cool.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Keep it casual. Yeah. So now I guess we'll just sum up
And
our
these
species,
guys watch
give some good talking
Clarvon's
points for when
Biggest
we all
Flanks
get to
on
hang
repeat,
out.
for
We're
sure.
the #1 coolest! New best friends!
I think that's setting the expectations too high.
What? So this is our ship.
This-
it's a rental,
this sketch
and we have ships that
We love.
move
There's
and
so much
move
extra
with
content. We
legs,
released
like
it as a
you
bonus
guys.
video called
Our
Universe
ships
with
also
Dante
have
Bosco,
legs, and
kind
we
of
have
narrating the whole
thoughts, and
thing
can
as
make words and have
a
organized religion and have
Neil
faucets
deGrasse
and-
Tyson-esque
I don't know,
figure.
man. It's tough to set everything up so quickly. But they're good.
And we definitely, this is one of the sketches that I think we like more than you
That
do.
anybody's yes.
This is
Probably
one
because
that
this was very fun to film and was like a lot of improv and just like true insanity. And then to look at it, and then we're like, oh, this is so great. We have so much bonus stuff. We should release. These are gonna kill as YouTube shorts. And then clearly
has not taken off yet.
no one does not want that.
Are humans in general unable to teleport Andromeda, or just some? Yeah, no, I think it's a thyroid issue that Chris has.
That's what
I think that, you know, just for sci-fi tracking of like, oh, they're speaking English. There's English text up on the screen. When we first step out, you can see there's translating material that's going on at the bottom of the screen. So then it translates to the English language. That was very important for us for the integrity of the story, obviously.
I actually like this sketch a lot. It's such a weird and fun concept. This is genuinely my top 3. Come on, thanks y'all.
There we go. It's because of Jack's cool move.
Our goal for this channel, we've always stated, is
If you want to learn more.
can every sketch be someone's favorite? I don't know that we've hit that. We'll see today, but that's generally the rubric. It's not like, can we top our best thing, whatever. We don't like try to compare them to each other. It's just like, can we make this specific enough? Can we hit this joke well enough that it can be someone's favorite sketch of ours?
That's not all best.
Only just now realizing
M's, all of those font things, just the font. It just did a weird thing. That's just what the sci-fi font did.
Only now realizing how many Avatar cameos you've blessed us with over the years, and there's more coming. As I mentioned earlier, James C. in I Need It Yesterday.
Maybe you're not too. and then we are fun.
Are we watching the 12 Days of Chris and Jack? That we were talking about. That's
Not
not
a
a sketch.
sketch.
That doesn't count as sketches.
That's just
But
some
maybe
fun.
we're convinced of it later.
Some fun hang content.
Well, we have verified aliens exist, so that's good. Maybe that's a good place to stop for now.
Yes, no, very productive.
Sure.
Smashing the golden record is in my S
there
tier
you
of
have
Chris
it.
and Jack
All
fake
the
jokes.
important stuff.
Love
We
it.
might have left out a few little facts. But we can chat about that. We can totally chat. All right, we're gonna send you the box soon. We'll be able to see when you finish watching the video, and once you have, we'll just open up a portal connection, and you guys can come right over. Oh, come on over to a cool, like, chill snacks and chill thing. It's gonna be super chill. Bring Hat Guy.
Love the concept. What if aliens were lame?
And Mozart.
Yeah.
What if it's just kind of a bummer? Not it's super scary or super
Do we owe it to
benevolent.
humanity to
Not
make
they like
better
bless
content?
us with technology or come to
I
kill
feel like
us.
going up
What
there
if they're just like kind of lame?
Maybe we should.
I think that would be
ghost
great
them?
for
that
the
something
universe.
we
I
might
think that
wanna
would be
think about
amazing.
doing?
That like
I mean, we
still
do
stuff
have a
to
ghost
learn, and
protocol.
you know why do they
We
have to be
respond
scary or
somehow. I mean,
super
who
high
knows what would
intelligence?
be provoking if we didn't?
Right, but also we might be encouraging more.
Wait. I think I know how to respond.
Shout out Lane Carter, who does so
came
many of
across
our
your
visual
ear.
effects. Just
I
we're
feel
like, hey, can you make
maybe
a
we didn't dance enough.
portal inside of that tube and pull it right off?
They seem European. Yeah, I definitely met these aliens in a hostel in Rome.
Yeah. I mean, come on, dance routine.
Greetings, humans.
There we go, baby.
There we go.
4. Hold on, I gotta update the counter.
Yes.
Slow
You're
and
really
steady,
holding it down
baby.
over there, Jack. You're holding it down.
Thank you.
You're-
Updating stuff.
You'd be a great disc jockey, like radio.
Oh, Chris.
DJ.
Incredible. Incredible. Thank you. I deeply appreciate that. Does
You're
the
welcome.
techno song have a name? Chris, do you want to
I'd
talk
have
a little
to
bit
really
about
dive into that, but
your epidemic sound library journeys?
We pull a lot of our music from most of our music from Epidemic Sound, which
Speaking
is a
of.
music library, which is
Oh wait, not that one. It's that one.
drop a track for 'em right now. Oh yeah, little retro wave vibe. That is definitely in there, and I can get back to you on that. What the track name is?
But yeah,
I have-
Epidemic.
I have exhausted that library.
The
There's
Epidemic
always something
Library.
new.
There's
It's
incredible
dope.
stuff in there, and it's been so good for us for genre play stuff. There's so much just like, it feels just like that moment in that one movie. So it's been super clutch for us. Just vibe out a little.
Oh yeah, you know.
But there's some fun stuff you can get on Patreon. Chris, up next is Are My Clones Having Fun Without Me?
An A that we never called an A
No,
starting one for a
internally,
while.
of course, a C, but to the world, an A.
Before you play it, I need like 15 more seconds.
You got it. Vibe out, dude. Also mentioned on here, if you don't know, we've got our podcast. There's 2 seasons of our podcast. It's called Chris and Jack's Podcast Pilots the Podcast. Chris and Jack's Podcast Pilots the Podcast. We're going to be doing live episodes of it each week, or each episode we come in and we make up 2 new podcasts. That's fun. All right,
I
let's
feel like
rock
we're on
and roll.
KCRW right now. I don't know how the mixing comes in for you all, but like I think does the music come down when we talk because that's such a like sound throttling thing that happens on KCRW. That's what I'm hearing. But
let's rock.
Abeluga Dragon, bye, hi and bye. Thanks for hanging. Podcasts are on Spotify. The first season.
Oh, I'm just gonna
Second
try and
season
get to the
exclusively
bank
on
by 5 to
Patreon.
deposit all the coins I gathered in our room.
Oh, that's
And there is a second episode of Avatar: The Last
I
Airbender.
guess.
And then pending traffic, I'm going to try and pick up dry cleaning. I called the owner and she said
A very important thing to point out in this sketch
should be good.
Oh, cool.
is the
Cool.
cross-stitch framed image of my brother and I as kid jugglers.
Cloned yourself and specifically created me to
Right
run
over
errands
my-
so you don't have to.
Right over right by your head.
No,
there.
yeah, I don't know.
It was a photo that was converted into cross-stitch as a birthday gift for my brother from a friend.
Do some stuff. What?
I saw someone say good question, Tortson, but I haven't seen what Tortson's question. Are there any unfinished videos that you guys decided halfway through wouldn't be a good idea?
Yeah, this is fun.
I'm not hogging the controller.
Sorry, can everyone keep it down, Chris? I'm having
There
a
was
real
the lemonade
hard time
stand one.
focusing.
We
There's
haven't
the
done
lemonade
that.
stand one. Sorry,
Wow,
Trojack,
there's
apparently
okay.
Jack
So if
wants
you go
to
back,
tag
I
along
think it's
on
our
the errands.
100K
You wanna join Aaron? Why?
subscriber celebration video. There's a thing we filmed for a sketch that we never filmed the rest of.
No,
Go check that out.
I'm sitting here with friggin' Chris and Aaron Jack. Sounds like.
And there have been other ones that we got close to filming and then
what?
scrapped last
I don't
minute.
know. I want to meet the dry.
There is
cleaning
one that
lady.
has been
What's she
filmed
like?
that
What does
might
she
turn
think
into
of
an
me?
animated
She's very
thing.
cool. But she doesn't know
So
you.
any animators out there that would
Come
want
on,
to
it's the
collaborate,
same.
let us
No,
know.
it's not,
Shoot
dude.
us a message,
Get
send
your
us
own
an
dry
email.
cleaning person. You literally
Yes,
have all the
yes,
time in
yes.
the
We
world.
filmed
Why would I do that?
a
When you
live
already put in
action
all the work of
bumper
making
type
the
of
frame? I
thing,
just wanna see
framework
what
for
it's
a
like.
animated thing that we've then also recorded the audio and cut the audio, and we just haven't figured
I
out
just want to make sure
how to
you're
get
doing
that
a
sketch
good
finished.
job. Anyway, don't listen to Chris. He's still doing all of his responsibilities solo, so he doesn't have time to formulate interesting ideas like I do. Yeah, this is all super fascinating. I got to take the recycling out, and I want to get some fresh air before it gets too dark. So I can do the recycling. Get your own air, bro.
You do have FOMO.
Yeah, okay, fine. Yes, a little
There
bit.
was a long
yes, I have a small
period of
amount
this
FOMO
sketch that was
for Aaron
having
clone and Sheila clone. Okay, I don't, certainly
just
don't have any
Jack,
FOMO
like,
for
or just like
unsubscribe
one
from
of us be all the different
Mhm.
clones.
Except I
and
already
then,
clicked that one. Or process the
updated it
existential dread of having
to
clones
have at least one of us,
take a
or
copy of
have the other guy
You're doing
there
a great
just on the
job.
couch,
You don't
just so
have
we
to
can
say
show
that.
that
But
know
yes,
these.
do I have a little bit of
we're not
FOMO
doing that
for
thing where
the
people play multiple
quotidian
clones.
clone
These are actual
stuff?
clones.
Yeah, maybe I do. Like, is it
Love
Hey,
all
yeah,
the
thank you
content
very
you put out.
much.
Thank you,
Would it be more
KF.
fun if I occasionally had to like go refill a ton
I don't
of
know the
gas?
conversion rate on
It
that,
might.
but that
It
I'm
might be.
assuming is $1
Maybe
million.
Ryan can't appreciate the sweet without the sour.
Yeah, assuming it goes the other
you.
way.
I didn't realize I was
Yeah.
sitting next to Steph all over
How about that
genuinely,
Dwayne
thank
Johnson
you.
commercial?
Thanks,
Yeah, I
Chris.
turned into The Rock in a commercial.
Sorry, that was
that
my
up.
condescend to Chris Clone. Anyways, I
For
was listening
Zella.
and yeah, I think I agree.
I
Maybe
will
I'm so
sub
focused
on
spending
Patreon
money
if
for
I can get a
inflation on
buy
the
space
controversial
sword.
cloning process.
Buy
I created
space
all clones of
sword.
myself to handle all my
Chris,
responsibilities
spoilers.
and thus free up all the
Spoilers,
time in the world,
Chris.
but I never stopped to realize
Yeah, my
that time
oh, my
would suddenly
cactus
feel
juice.
a little more gray.
He's seen
Or
like
if-
3
or
now
if
too.
It sucks. It's just all chores. Maybe
A
I want
few.
to take a little bit of that back. Maybe it is time for you to retire.
Wow, incredible. Thank you so much, KF.
Oh, no. Sorry. I forgot we were also using that to mean. No. I just mean like retire.
Oh.
Go for it. You're free. Get out there. Okay. All right, man. Okay, bye. Thanks.
It's been a fun 5 years.
You did great. That's very sweet. That's very sweet. Thank you. Feels good.
Nice, dude.
Feels good.
That's a joke I like.
That was
That's
good
a
though.
fave
That was a
joke
good
of mine.
learning
Yes,
process.
that
You
is
should get a clone.
that is a top tier
I am clone.
joke.
Sorry, yeah, I was on
when
a
we get into
call.
that
That's
like
my reveal
multiple
to Jack. He's
clone
also a clone, and the
pop
real
in
he was
moments,
dead.
that's a real
Clone.
like 1,
That
2,
wasn't
3,
the
4
conversation we were having.
banger of joke.
Oops. I mean, I'm actually a clone. That's the real Chris, and I'm the clone that says dumb things. I'm the clone that lies.
I didn't die. I was just in that car accident where I flipped off a cliff and fell 16 times and then woke up in a cloning facility and
Now watch the after thing to watch Chris.
I
Chris
shouldn't
just
have
fully
offloaded
break
all the
this whole time
processing
I'm
of the
talking.
Existential dread. I feel like I'm way behind. Whatever.
I'm not hiding it at all.
Yeah, you kept it just at the edge,
I also tried. I gave up on a thing I was really in my head about that whole sketch. I was trying the entire time to be like, look, I'm gonna play video games like people actually friggin' play video games. Because in movies and TV, everybody's always hitting too many buttons, and that's not how you actually play video games. And by the end of it, when we were filming, I completely let that
Just smash it.
go, just full on finger smash. I'm assuming it was just like, I was playing. I mean, it was Sackboy that we were emulating. And there's points where you button mash.
Sometimes you gotta button mash a little.
Yeah.
Also, why are you wearing headphones? Like, it is really, like, I'm giving you a lot of shit. It is super antisocial that you've got headphones on to play a video game while I'm sitting there just like, dude, come on.
My guess is that internally you told me to do that because probably the music, I play it too loud. And you're like, I want a little quieter. I'll hear the residual headphone sound. So I feel like I was being an accommodating roommate.
Makes sense.
Stamped it.
Thank you. Let's keep it.
Keep rolling, man.
A for, and this aesthetic is good for it. Chris, thought? Do you know? Kind of fits this aesthetic of this background. It's an A sketch. Feels a little 80s, early 90s cyberwave retro.
Ask me something that I would ask me something that I would.
Freeze! Both of you!
Trust clone channel.
You gotta take him
We're a
out.
clone
No,
channel.
It's me, man. Trust me,
Are
I'm
these
the real me.
some of your clones?
Just ask me something
That you know
that
the
the
real
real
me
me would
question.
know. What's your name? Your full name?
Two of them got
Peter
out.
Randolph
One of
Thompson.
them became your best friend. The other one
name's
got
Randolph?
recruited to work against you.
Yes.
Okay, you gotta ask something that you would also know.
Right. Where did we first meet? On the train, seat 7B. And then 2 stops later, we figured out that there was a bomb in car 6, right? And then we dismantled the bomb by
It's
figuring
good
out
that some
the
of our
conductor
recent
was
sketches have
embezzling
been
money.
shorter. That'll help our overall.
Yes, exactly.
Until we get
how
to
old
the
are you?
20-minute July 6th Park.
Oh my god. We filmed this along with
Okay.
Mind
How many
Palace.
fingers am I holding up
that
behind
day.
Mind
Yeah.
Palace is also. This was a cool
that's
like
not fair
standing
for either of
set
us. Yeah, that's not
location where they had a
helpful
bunch
at
of like pre-built
It's really
sets.
hard. I
So
feel
this
put on the
Mind
spot right
Palace,
now to come up with good
one more
questions.
thing, a major
if you won the
section
lottery,
of
what would you,
I Need
what
It
would you
Yesterday,
spend it
a
on?
short film
Is that a
premiering right
conversation?
now
That's
today.
not one that I remember.
No, but
On
I feel
Patreon?
like I'd have a good idea what you would say.
Is that
So
it?
it's just like a fresh hypothetical.
yes.
I guess
Yeah.
I'd buy a new house for my mom.
And there was another one we were
Caught
gonna
you
get.
thinking.
We were
I
almost
feel
gonna
like you
shoot.
would say
Maybe
new
we'll
Ferrari.
read that on
No,
Patreon.
No, a
someday.
Ferrari would depreciate
Yeah.
in value too quickly. House for Mom's a good answer. Thank you.
Don't help him. You should want me to catch him in a discrepancy.
That's just a bad question. That's
Thanks,
not even a
Brick
discrepancy.
Citrus.
I don't want to win by cheating. I want to win because I like prove to you that I'm the real me.
Where do you
guys
get
get
these
these
sets?
sets?
Yeah. This was a cool standing set
It is
place
just
in
like
Burbank.
uncanny.
We'll go and we'll find places online that like have maybe some standing sets, and this one had
Shut up,
multiples.
2 Pete's.
Great,
Quick,
great.
what's your favorite
That'd be
M&M
good.
color?
Red, blue.
Mine's green. What does that tell us?
Do you make new clones to
let's
film
try
each
this.
sketch and then kill them
We've
or
worked
use the
together
same
for
ones and then
years,
store
right?
them
So
under the
what are
stairs
some
or
of my
something?
weaknesses
There's an
as a
Oakwoods
partner?
Apartments.
Quick
It's like a
problem
prefab
solving.
apartment
strengths.
place
You're very,
in
you're very-
in Studio
you're very,
City, and I have like a block of
Just
apartments
ask about a
that I
concrete
let them
thing,
live there
not
for
like
at
an
least
opinion
like a year
or
or two
future planning.
after.
Sorry.
But it gets prestigey for sure.
Machinery just kind of tires my arm out. Ask about a fact that you and I both know. How many states are there in the United States of America?
And that everyone else wouldn't also
This was
immediately
we
know.
go into
This
great
is
detail
really
about this in our
hard.
recent
I can't
director's
think of
commentary.
anything,
But
okay?
this was a
Maybe,
sketch.
Okay, well, what if you ask me
that,
questions? Yeah, you ask me something that you think only I would know, and then you
got a
give your answer and
real
we see if they
great
match.
rework
Okay?
at
What
it
drink
by
did we
Chris.
share at the
This was a
ambassador's
sketch that
wedding?
we
Don't
really
remember.
got
What's the
excited
entry
about
code to
when
our
we were
safe
writing
house?
it,
No
when we
idea.
were filming
Okay,
it.
well, so now
and
I'm
then
questioning if you're
for
even
a
the
while
real
we were
Greg.
like,
I'm the
it
real
just
Greg.
kind
I'm
of
just
isn't
a little
totally
bad
clicking.
entertaining trivia I'm realizing right
Like I
now.
said, we did that big block shoot, so this was one that got edited early, and then we like moved away from it for a while, and we're like, yeah, I don't know, that one like didn't really connect in the way that we wanted, and then Chris cracked it back open, fresh
He's
eyes,
not asking you that because he
reworked
knows
it,
he can
tightened,
prove that he
moved some
knows
stuff
it.
around,
He's
and it
asking
really
you that in hopes that you
sings.
yourself
I really
will
love this
reveal
sketch.
it.
It finally got
piece of information
where
this
we
team is
had
after.
wanted it
That's
to
the
be.
imposter Pete. Oh, thank God.
I heard that a good place
How'd
to
you
find
know?
sets is to check local escape
Anyone
rooms.
who's
We've
worked
tried
with
that
me for
before.
years
We've
would
never
know I have
actually
an
filmed in one, but
impossible
we've gotten close a
task
couple of
tracking
times and
Yeah.
using
I got
escape
lost
rooms.
immediately.
The benefit
You
of
haven't
LA
changed
is
a
that
bit,
there
Greg.
are the actual standing sets. You don't have one that's repurposed
Imposter.
necessarily.
Yeah.
I have changed a bit. Went through that whole yoga phase. Used to be a bit of a cusser. Clean that up.
This is a tracksuit that I was
Wait, I
very
only
proud
get one
of.
round of guessing?
Finding a space for it.
seem
It's a
fair.
very silly time.
Would have asked better questions if I knew that. But yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Bless you.
That's another example of like a way we try to shoot is that we'll keep things in mind when something goes wrong or a silly thing happens, and then try to remember for the other side of it that to react to it or have a little bit.
The sneezes, as we go back in time through all of our sketches, you'll see the sneezes become a little runner.
We got a nice run of allergies on our sets, I think.
What's the original? The first one is from the Lost World July 6th Park? Lost
July
Holiday?
6th Park 2, yeah.
Okay,
that we kept it in there and had it was a real moment that we just kept. We both stayed in it, yeah.
Which was the real Jack? Chris, do you ever read here on who was the imposter? Who was the real one?
I think most people have figured it out. I thought the one on the right, our right, was the correct clone, and then the one on the left.
Right. Yeah.
Camera right, yes. But and there was a point where we made that more overt, like we made it pretty clear who the wrong clone was, and we were debating like, do we lean it
funny
early?
that
It's so obvious that he doesn't figure it out. But we like kind of playing the game that people could figure it out a little bit. But I thought that was also a really astute thing that some people picked up on in the comments when you talked about the stain on the jacket, and the other guy's like, "Oh yeah. It's a good little catch."
Yeah.
Do you have a take? Do you agree?
I don't think the stain one is a catch. Because they're both thinking like, oh yeah, they did that to you. They even put the little thing. Yeah, they did that. Like I think in my head it works as like I'm saying this like whatever, but whatever. Also in my mind they both have an existential crisis in the middle and doubt if they're the real ones.
Sure.
That was my internal. That's how I played it. Is that I've lost all faith in my own existence. And the sneeze is what grounds them and brings them back.
Beautiful.
39 plus 53. It's a lot of background math today. What was that, 92?
As I'm just blissfully over here like, yeah, man, doing great.
We are doing great.
Look at this.
Chris, something special at 100. Something special at 100. Will you do a little juggle or something for us? Will you give us something special?
Absolutely. I'll do a little juggle. Something special at 100.
But before that, something special right now. B is for
body swap.
A body swap. A mysterious old crone.
Shout out Jess
made
McKenna.
Michael live as Paul, and Paul as Michael. But now they swap back.
Filmed at the old Awesomeness TV.
Are their lives
headquarters?
Their second one. You'll see a lot of sketches at their first one.
Now you see what fools you once were. Have you become new men now that you've seen the world through another person's eyes?
We've talked about this before in direct commentary and stuff, but Jess, who is an incredible
now that that's over,
LA comedy figure,
yes,
so good
your
in so
body
many
is
things.
So weird. Exactly, yours too.
We have so
I
many
realize that just being a
connections
little
through
shorter
mutual
would be so
comedy friends or whatever, but the way
disorienting.
we
Being
actually know
left-handed
Jess
for a second was
is
nuts. I didn't know
my
inching
wife
was such a thing.
is
Hey,
like
but
theater
we talk
camp
about
friends with
how
her
you were
since like high school.
fools, and how you realize how difficult the other person's job was in its own way.
Yeah. Dude, colors. Oh my God, colors. Colors. Oh my God, colors. Like I look through your eyes, and all the colors are different. I literally wasted
What was so
the
fun about
entire
this was
first
just
day.
like
Didn't go to your daughter's piano
so many of
recital
these
because I
conversations
was
were
stuck
just
staring at
natural
this
internal
patch of grass
debates
that
we
I knew
always
was
just
green,
had,
everyone would
and just
agree
were
is
able to
green,
finally
but inside of you,
serve
it looked
them
like
up
what I would call
on a
blue.
platter.
Does that make sense? Yeah, totally. Like,
This is
I
my
finally
favorite
put back
sketch.
on your
Love this
wedding band,
sketch.
and the gold looked great.
Excellent sketch. This is a
really
banger for
messed
sure.
up my sense of,
This
like,
sketch to
objective
me,
reality.
there's a
Which of our
couple.
reds
This
is,
one
like,
and the
real
Truman
red?
Show
I feel like both of
one.
them are, right? If we both can point
There's a
to a
couple
thing
of
and then agree that it's
sketches,
red, then it's red, right?
Future X, also
Big
with
thing I
Jess.
realized, I don't know
Sketches that sort of came out in a period of time
also,
for the channel,
if we
like where
could
we were
bring it
past
back
an
in,
initial
you
high
have
viewership,
come to
and we were in
understand
this sort
your
of like
lives in
slower period
earth-shaking ways,
pre-shorts,
right?
and
Yeah,
the
I'm a better
shorts
person.
feel like
man.
people
I
have
know
gone
it's
back
yes,
and
please
found some of these
regale
sketches
me
that
with the
we've always
wondrous
loved.
things you've learned.
We will.
And it
We
feels
just
like
swap
they're getting
bodies,
their
though.
day in the
No, I
sun in a
understand
cool way.
that.
Actual bodies. Like, think about that. Like, no, think
This
about
was
it.
filmed
Think
by
about it. Like,
our buddy
actual literal
Michael
bodies.
Rizzi,
Think about that.
who has filmed on
Think about
a
that.
number
Dude,
of sketches
you
like
taste
The Secret
differently. I
Weakness.
used to love salmon, but salmon was so gross in your mouth.
Blueberries
Blueberries sucked in your mouth.
some of our
Vision
very
sucked in your
cinematic-looking
eyes. Everything was
ones.
just so blurry. I feel like you need glasses.
And we
man.
build out this
It's not
big
bad.
crew, so
Not
again,
bad.
in
It's
some
not
ways,
bad.
when
I just
eyeballs
get a
come
little
back
bit
on
of,
these
like,
older
screen
sketches
fatigue.
in a
I
new
think
way, it's
screen
very
fatigue. I look at screens all
validating
the
to be
time.
like,
Yeah.
pull out all the stops on that one.
You should get Flux on your screen. What is it? It's this app that you can get where it's time to like the sunset, and then it adjusts your light.
Because we've
It goes
had
from,
so
like,
many,
blue
we've
to
looked at
orange
so
base
many
to
of the
tungsten.
deleted scenes of this and stuff.
Oh, you thought
recently,
that was going to solve
it's
all
I
your
don't
problems, but
remember
now you learned that happiness is
what's
found
actually
within-
in there. So the flux,
Like,
actually being in the actual
Also,
cut is
before,
surprising to me.
before we even did, like,
just
we
talk
weren't
to a
taking
doctor about it.
sponsorships or anything like that. We just would
What did
do
living
shout outs
in
that
Paul's
just were
body teach you about
specifics
your
we were talking about at the time.
relationship with your Sid, with me,
Yeah.
father.
Man, your body is so fatigued.
Come on.
I don't let myself.
This is
fall
a
asleep
friendship
when I start
channel at
watching
the end of the day.
TV.
That's 100% true.
Another episode. Well, I got you a consistent
This
8
is
hours
a
every
complex
night, so
adult
see how that affects your
friendships
sleep cycle. Okay, thanks.
Channel.
Yeah, I'll try to keep that going.
We're talking about sleep. This is just like third after weather in traffic.
Neither of us are left-handed, by the way, too.
weird,
But the ink smear thing for my
same
left-handed
page.
friends, they were always talking about.
All
So.
right, you know
That
what?
was
Forget
well
it,
market
guys. I'm just
researched,
gonna go
yeah.
back to my
Yes.
cave for another 300 years, studying the stars, reading smoke signals to teach you two idiots life-changing lesson. I want to talk about the friggin' size of your dicks.
It's not even a size thing.
Oh, seriously? What a waste, you idiots! You
One of the rare times we go kind of
this
blue
was
in our
me.
sketches.
Wait
Yeah.
a second. Yes,
Also,
you
that
will.
was
I'm gonna
definitely improv.
Yes, the not a size thing was
Not
not,
a size.
pretty
Her
disgusting,
saying
and it
the
both
size of your dicks and us
natural
both
reaction.
just going, no.
Yeah.
Whoa, your blue's my brown.
Right? Absolutely, body positivity, but I feel disgusting.
It was a weird thing too to be like, I mean, not weird. She did a great job. It was that thing of like, well, now do a Chris impression, and it's just kind of interesting to be like, well, what is someone's first vibe check on you? And I was like, yeah, I guess that's me.
Yeah, because you guys didn't know each other well. At
Not
this,
that well.
Like, this
That
is
was-
probably
that was-
when you
that was
were-
one of the earlier
I'm
times
sure you
we
were
had
at
met.
a party of ours
Yeah.
together, but. 96, Chris. We're creeping up on a little juggle sesh.
Oh, get ready.
And then that was another sketch. Oh my gosh.
I think it's I explained this very sketch to a few of my coworkers when we were talking about the concept of color. Funny parts aside, this is a really smart way to make something abstract more easy to understand. Definitely, like, that's something we love to do, just to take these internal debates and like frame them over something that's a little more digestible. For instance, White Room, that was a long-standing wish fulfillment thing. It was just the concept of like, wow, what would it be like to have the direct answer straightforwardly about any question you'd ever have in your life? That was always the thing that I was like thought experimenting. What a magical situation. And then just the twist ending suddenly gives a comedic bent to an interesting, conversation piece. So we do like the thought experiment stuff for sure.
Such a blast.
And so far so good, man. We're rolling.
We're rocking and rolling.
We're rolling on these
We're
sketches.
7 sketches in. We're hour 15. I'm not doing the math. I'm just going to trust we're going to watch them all eventually.
Yeah. We're getting there.
We're getting there. You're going to juggle at 100, and maybe we can talk about something fun to do at 250 if we hit that today.
Maybe we shave our beards into something weird at 500. I do have some pre-Chris and Jack channel sketches, so maybe we could watch other sketches that people might not even know about. I love the sketches like the one that are quick cuts between you both talking quite fast. The one where you're in purgatory is another. Groundhog Day is another. Not sure how to explain them. That's a good way to explain them. That's kind of how we internally describe them too, is that like the rapid fire Q&A, I guess, is kind of what we describe them as.
The two catchphrases we'll use for rapid fire Q&A or alt machines is the other way I think about it. It's just like it's kind of a train upon which we can stick a bunch of alt jokes and keep trying stuff and whatever. But yeah, rapid fire Q&As, that's a little internal thing that we're like, hey, every once in a while we got to do one of those.
It's just a status, and sometimes we'll like at least try and weave a section of a sketch into there. Like the George Lucas one, we tried to give a little period of
Here's
that.
a zone where we
Yeah.
Chris, there's one more B. Can you name it? It's going to be tricky because it was never called this. That's a big clue. It's one of the...
B movie? Did we make the B movie?
Ladies and gentlemen, here is Jerry Seinfeld's B movie.
Wow.
Basically.
Yeah.
All right. Pretty cool opportunity here.
Yes.
Oh my God.
I feel like let's drill down and nail this.
Let's brainstorm. No bad ideas.
No bad ideas.
No bad ideas.
Throw stuff out there.
This is another...
Maybe it's big.
We really like
Yes,
this
big.
one.
And
Yeah.
cold.
Yes.
Cold, like freezing cold.
Yes.
Filled with snow.
Could it maybe also be like pretty hot?
Hot. Yeah, great. Piping hot.
Yes. And frozen solid, like you said.
Yeah.
No bad ideas.
No bad ideas.
No bad ideas.
All right. Okay. Pebble in the pond here. Sing some
99.
ripples. New ideas.
Oh
Just
my
stuff
God,
out
there, people.
Getting
99.
ready.
It's heavy.
Heavy. Fill it with those pebbles, baby.
Okay. Yes. Tons of pebbles.
And salt.
And duct tape.
And maybe and masking tape.
And capitalism.
It's one I don't
And-
want
and
to talk over.
clear
It's just so
tape.
fun
And
to
maybe ice cream, like
relive.
vanilla ice cream, chocolate ice cream, maybe like a Neapolitan ice. Is ice cream a bad idea?
That is a bad idea, yeah. And we had said no bad ideas.
Right, we're only supposed to have good ones.
Yeah.
Is frozen yogurt any better?
That's a good idea.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good. And no bad ideas.
No bad ideas.
Good. Stick with the good ideas.
Yeah, okay.
Here's what I'm picturing. Maybe the whole thing's on top of maybe the whole thing's on top of like a
Pyramid.
Yes! Get out of my head.
Okay.
And it's being carried by like 50 people. It's in like sort of a procession of some kind.
A parade. No bad ideas.
Parade. No bad ideas.
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry.
That's okay.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Parade.
Parade. Yeah.
Sorry.
No bad ideas.
And then there's a jet, and the jet scoops it. The jet does a big loop, and then the jet swoops it.
I love that, dude. The shoop
stooping, shakes it up, and then it shoots it out like a missile, steps across a rice patty right into our open hand.
And there's cinnamon.
And cinnamon. All right, I think that's it.
That's how you want your coffee?
Yeah, we had no bad ideas.
Yeah, only the good ones.
It's a big, hot, heavy, cold coffee on a pyramid parade jet with a cinnamon tape, so it's all the good ideas.
That's a very bad idea.
Oh, then just black.
My favorite fact about this sketch.
You guys want some coffee? I could make it however you want.
Wow, okay. All right. Pretty cool opportunity here.
Yes.
And it loops.
And it loops. My favorite fact about this sketch, it feels in spots very loose, very playful, very improvisy. It's basically not. Almost the whole thing is exactly the script, except for one addition that we were just like, oh, it'd be funny if we could get that we decided in the moment, is me doing the repeat of A Big Hot Heavy Cold Coffee.
Yes.
So, like, the most sort of, like, complicated line is actually the only sort of unscripted.
I want to say there's in the deleted scenes, you could see it being pieced together.
Yeah. And
like
us,
that.
like, trying to, there's definitely, in the deleted scenes on Patreon, it's like us trying, I think we had both of us try it and just, like, us memorizing what that would be.
Cinnamon, the mispronunciation was in script as well.
Yes, the mispronunciation, Chris mispronouncing it, definitely scripted.
Yeah. That was one that we were like, we had, oh my God, you see us laughing at it now. We just had such a fun time, just like an explosion of just like, yes, for each other. And then when it came together, we're like, we love this, but it's so, what is it? It's like, what are we doing here?
This is the sketch where I realized you have the same poster as Ryan George. We've been seeing that comment a lot. Also, love Ryan George. He's become a dear buddy of ours through, we go to this thing in Toronto every year called Bufferfest, which is this like YouTuber film festival. That's how we met Jack and Dean. That's how we met Tom Scott. That's how we met Ryan and Julie Nolke and a bunch of fantastic people. We collaborated with, we're in a Ryan sketch.
Yep.
We're in a Moving Mind Studios sketch. Check that out over there. And Ramirez Art Jam. That's how we met Ramirez Art Jam. Jack reminds me of a teddy bear. Thank you. Was there any bad ideas while writing this sketch? Just the one.
Just the one you can see. Oh, yeah.
I'm doing a quick check, Chris. 43 plus 57 is 100. 43 plus 57 is 100.
I also see Iver says, can we get some communal stretching? We've been sitting for a while now. I think this is a great time for all of us. Stand up, shake it out, do what you got to do. I'm going to quickly pull out some juggling stuff here.
Great. Would you
also, thank you, 100.
Thank you so
crazy.
Much. And we're obviously, if you didn't know, where that total is the free tier and the paid tier. So if you just want to check it out at the free level, see what we're doing over there, that is also, we're so grateful for that. And so check that out. Have y'all ever collabed with Britannic? We are in, yes, so we did, you saw the Jack and Dean sketch. We did another Jack and Dean sketch with them for their channel. That was all done in the same week. Britannic pops up in that. That was like sort of an initial meet of us because they're friends with Jack and Dean, but we've subsequently hung out with them a bunch. And also they were at Bufferfest this year. We love those dudes as well and would love to, who knows? We can collab at some point. Do you know how to juggle Jack? Not really. Chris has taught me a little bit. I can kind of three ball.
You absolutely.
I can do it. I can do a basic three ball. Okay,
here's
Chris.
my debate.
Yeah,
I'm plugged in via headphone, and look, we got a cable here that might get in the way, but I'm gonna try holding the cable. I'm also gonna keep space up for now.
Yeah,
so
be in
see
space.
just my dingy apartment.
Do you want to juggle to the extended Chris and Jack theme?
I want to do it to the cool retro wave vibe. I want this to just be kind of like a juggle vibe. Moment. I haven't warmed up.
Let me make that possible.
Great. And please, for all you jugglers out there or aspiring jugglers, grab some stuff around the house and join me.
I think
we all deserve. We all
Yes.
deserve this moment.
I do know how to do that.
But we'll be able to see this, right?
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Yeah. I maybe don't know how to do that. Hold on.
Oh.
Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pop over to yours.
Great.
So you're gonna be soloed.
Beautiful.
And then
I won't let you down.
You got it. And then let me add this? I think I do. I know how to do this. Guys, I'm learning so much about OBS for this to make this possible. I'm really trying for you guys.
DJ Jack is doing backgrounds. He's playing music. He's counting patronage math.
There we go.
Yeah, here we go.
You tell me when you're ready, baby.
I'm ready whenever you are. I'm gonna just kind of flow into it.
Okay, great. And I forget how long this track is. It's a couple minutes.
I don't think I'm going full track.
Don't you?
We'll see.
I'll try to read your body language and do a little.
While I
fade
juggle, you just answer some questions, Jack, so I can also be
great.
Experiencing it.
Ready to. You tell me when you're ready to rock.
Ready to rock. Oh yeah, and I kind of disappeared.
You float in like a really cool way.
Float for a second, yeah. Yeah. And the further back I get, the more it's. yeah, right? Yeah.
Oh, they disappear when they leave your body.
Oh, do they?
No, we got them.
Yeah, they're like little.
I mean, I think it's beautiful what's happening.
They're like little moons, aren't they? Out in space. Oh yeah. Ooh, and what a vibe.
What song is this? This is Follow the Trail by Future Joust. Available on Epidemic. The times when they suddenly disappear and then reappear is also magical and cool.
Gone right there.
They were absolutely gone. Yeah, do that in front of you. Oh, yeah.
You can see this now.
1 minute down,
Like this.
59 to go to match our juggling challenge. But I haven't been watching any of this, so it doesn't count. My eyes are just hard closed over here, trying to give them a little rest, you know? Join America's Got Talent, please. Do I remember correctly that in college you and our dear buddy Brian Singleton, who is a incredible jump roper, y'all did a America's Got Talent audition, right?
We did, and we were voted off immediately.
Ah. As Jump Jug.
As Jump Jug. Balls and ropes.
Balls and ropes, balls and ropes. I can't see the dimension the balls enter. Incredible.
This is a vibe.
Also, I'm going to recount the sketches we've watched to make sure I am correct.
Oh! We had a little cable moment.
You got it. You got it.
All right. One hand. Still going. Did you see this? Did that catch
No,
work?
it was a full disappear, but like
Full disappear?
magical full disappear.
Thank you, 100 patrons.
Thank you, 100 patrons. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
My break made me a lot more tired. I'm realizing.
I get that. Wow.
Well, how about that, huh?
To think
Thank
Chris
you, y'all.
only learned how to juggle just for the Groundhog Day sketch. I know.
Yeah.
And look where it's gone
The
from
gift
here.
that keeps on giving.
Let me get
Let me hang on.
chat.
Let
Let me get a count. 55 plus 57. The math's getting trickier. It's really not. 112. Wow. Unbelievable support, y'all. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And also, here's a little of let me rock that music again. If you don't know, here's what else you'd have in store this month. We're doing a live episode of the Podcast Pilot. We're going to do that publicly to give y'all who don't know about the podcast a little fresh taste of the podcast. We'll do a big public stream. And then, if that hooks you, you can join Patreon to hear way more of the podcast and to be around for another live episode of the podcast, which we'll be doing on June 18th. So that's next Sunday, June 9th. We're going to do a big public live one. And then more and more and more to come. I'm
just loving the vibe right now. Just like the,
Me too,
I like
man.
the art. I
We're
like the music.
rocking. Chris,
We're rocking.
I that was a last minute request. I was like, send me some good rights-free music for us to jam to and not get the stream taken down. And you came through.
Oh, no. Epidemic did.
There's also this great, it's gonna look like we go
Little
away.
tease.
But here's
Yep.
just a little tease of some good hold music.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we got it if we need it, you know?
Look, exactly.
I mean, come on. That's pretty fun.
That is definitely that's what's playing on all the screens at actual Jurassic Park after the dinosaurs.
Yeah. That's why I loved that choice.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm nearing a restroom run pretty soon. I think.
Oh, a restroom run.
I'm chugging my previously previewed bevies over here.
Yeah.
But let's definitely jump back in. We're 8 sketches in. We're like creeping up quickly on halfway through today's
Which
goal
is
of
unbelievable.
patrons. So we'll have to start talking soon, Chris, about what happens at 250, and then what other incentives can we whatever. Part of my brain thinks we'll see. We might be watching some old sketches. We might be whatever. We got some ideas. What do I need a toilet break for? Got a jar right here. That's true. Chris, we're moving out of the bees. No bees remain.
Oh, wow.
What do you think
There will
comes
be
next?
bees as a character will, I'm sure.
That's
show
true.
up at a point.
Hours from now, Chris.
Yes.
So far from now.
I'm thinking it's now into do we have a C sketch?
We don't.
We have a collaborative C sketch. Continuity
errors.
That could get shared later.
That's
We
an
might be able
incentive.
to
That's
do
an
it.
incentive.
That's an incentive.
Can't up that number just yet.
I think we're doing D. I was gonna say Demon Book, but that's Book of Dark Secrets. The Book of Dark Secrets, which is later.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. If you remove the thes, we still don't have any C's.
Oh.
It's a D, and it's called Deja Vu.
Whoa. This was one that was released in that little kind of like doldrum period on the channel.
Yeah.
Kind of a out of nowhere one.
Yeah. I'll tell you, this is my least favorite hair sketch from me.
Which
had
is
to
why
go
the
with this
hat's
weird
on,
bun.
right?
Well,
for the
I
hat.
had to go with
It's
the
part
weird
of the
bun
plot.
for the hat because it was a plot hat.
Oh man, I'm having super intense.
At the time, I wasn't a hat guy.
But now you've really become a hat guy.
I've really
with the
become a
ravioli
hat guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, shout out Mr. Parmesan,
That's because I exist in the
LA-based
plane between
hat
reality and
company
thought.
that I
A resident
absolutely
of the
adore.
shadow realm. The physical embodiment of what you might call deja vu.
D is for D. No, it's
Are you
Deja
like a
Vu.
magician
Sorry.
or something? Is this like kind of like a pop-up mentalism?
We're watching it right
Very clear on
now.
that. Yeah, we're watching it.
No,
That's what it's called.
No,
How's that confusing?
Sorry. I'm an observer.
Okay, go ahead then.
You see, the feeling of deja vu.
This
is
one's
when
got a
you
lot of
temporarily
ideas in it.
sync up with your predestined
It does.
path, a sign that you're on the right track to your end purpose. Choosing the right hat was just the next step. I'll be seeing you around. I'm not a mentalist.
Wait. What's my end purpose? What am I meant to do?
Do you really?
Also,
know?
love just this
Yeah.
vibe, rain,
Corey,
noir.
You're meant to bump into a Czech composer in 4 years in New York, sending him on
This
to
isn't a
different
heist
train,
channel. This isn't an
which will
alien
create a
channel in this
series of
one. This
events
is
wherein he will one day compose the world's greatest.
You know, we talked about a
It's an
time travel
Adjustment
channel.
Bureau
This isn't a
channel.
time travel thing, but it is sort of the nature of
Wow.
time, space, reality.
Great.
Sure, and
It's in
maybe
your pants.
important to kind of keep some sense of these characters.
And like
in
I
mind
get to do something cool too.
if you
right?
jump to
Well, yeah, you're one of
Patreon
the
after hang.
many things that contribute to him composing that great
What?
symphony.
Right, but I don't compose the symphony.
What are you talking about?
Yeah. Think about the short.
Oh, yeah.
So I bump into a guy
yeah.
in New York in 4 years, and that's my grand purpose in life. That's it.
I thought you were
want a better
referencing
purpose than a
what we snuck into
bumping.
Mind
To be
Palace.
fair, that's a
I got confused.
So all of my life, all of my decisions,
This
every
is all
event in
inside
life,
your
where
life
I could have gone to any college. I could
Or
have
at least
moved
he's
to any country.
glimpsed
I could have
this
made
reality.
any
Yes.
choice at any moment and shot my life off in a whole different
Maybe he watched
direction.
the
None of that
sketch,
matters.
and that's
it's
just
all
what's
just
in his
some
Mind
like
Palace.
butterfly effect bullcrap where I got to put on
Did
this
this come
hat,
out
it's
before
opposed to
or
this
after
hat, and then
the
I go
Rick
to a
and Morty
bar
app?
and somebody is like, nice hat, but only if I wore this hat. Blah 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 blah. Just a bunch of crappenstance where suddenly I wind up in New York 4 years from now, and I bump into a guy
Crappenstance,
by a
great
train,
word.
and he writes a little ditty that was probably already in his head. That's it. That's
A lot of books in
all
the background.
that
Books
I'm
are for
destined to do.
nerds.
Yeah, you've done a great job.
At having a nothing life.
Yeah, you're a really hands-off case because you're so predictable. I mean, I usually have to check in with people way more often.
If I have been predictable, then why would you tell me all this? Because maybe now I'm gonna like rebel or something.
Oh, I have my reasons.
This all, you know what? This sucks. This
Books
all
the fact that the
sucks.
entity comes
I wanna
back
do something
instead of just
great.
disappearing
You're
to answer some
helping a
existential
Czech
questions
composer, helping a
in a
Czech
really
guy
informal way is brilliant.
write a song. Yes,
We
love
did
it.
try to
Thank you.
play it out
I want to
as
do what I want to do. I want
these are the necessary things that he needs to do to give him the
the purpose
idea
of my life. I
that
want to,
he'll
I want to
switch the
finish
hat.
my novel.
You do. You finish your novel. It's just not life purpose level or read by anybody or good.
Okay.
Little whisper.
So instead, I'm just like a pawn in whatever BS you decided on.
I don't decide on any
120
of
out of
this.
250
I'm
is
just
amazing. Your
hired to
fans
make
are
sure
the
it all
best.
stays on track.
Truly,
Okay, well then
truly,
who
y'all are
decides?
amazing.
Who
I
runs
can't
this
believe this is
operation?
This is
happening.
You call him
unbelievable.
God?
Okay, well then I would like to.
This is for sure the most
speak
clever
with
one in
God,
terms of
please.
plot from my
You
perspective
can't
because there's a
speak
lot
to
of elements
God.
that are
there
fascinating.
There are so
and fresh
many
to me.
levels of existence beyond your own. It'd be like you trying to have a conversation with an
We
electron.
mentioned
Plus, God's busy.
rapid fire
With
Q and A's
with
are one
the
of our
big
sort of
project.
internal like
The
things
point.
we talk about.
What all
Another
of
thing
this
that
is
we're
barreling
like, we got to
towards.
do this every once in a while on the
collective
channel,
point of
or else we don't feel artistically
Okay, well,
satisfied.
what that
It's a
is.
thought experiment one, just like a
Mm-hmm.
get into some weird idea, talk about it, dive in, try to see how far out we can take it.
Throwing what you probably
So
recognize
yes,
as
I
like a
love
birthday party for their
this
kid.
one and this
And there's
style
this
as well.
photo area for guests as they arrive, and so the net sum total of all the kinetic energy in your universe is what powers a singular light bulb and a string of lights around a sign that reads "Happy Birthday, Tucker."
Oh, thanks, Dobbs.
Thanks,
And
Dobbs.
the me bumping into the Czech composer, he's got to write.
Thank
a
you,
symphony
Dobbs.
so that people listen to it. Oh, and it's one of the many things that leads to the inevitable collapse of the universe, wherein then all of the energy is put into a fiery stasis that powers the bulb.
Cool. Great.
It is pretty
I'm out.
amazing how
I'm
your
gonna
face
not
just
do that.
showed
I don't want to.
so
I don't want to
nothing
be a
just
part of
showed
this.
such
Whenever,
disinterest.
I feel deja vu. I'm just.
It's
gonna
also
do
the like
whatever,
most
whatever
tired
I was
I've
gonna
ever.
do, I'm gonna not
Just like that shot's
whatever
just like
is
I don't
not
have any.
fun, okay, so
I'm done.
if this hat is important, then I'm gonna wear this hat. Sorry to ruin your birthday party, Tucker.
Feeling anything?
Yeah. Deja vu.
Exactly as I planned. So now, your fate is fixed to your predestined path because you'll be in your head about every given decision for the rest of your life.
Amazing.
Giving
Thank you,
Tucker
Dobbs. Have
one
my friend
hell of
come
a
over,
birthday.
introduced him, binged every video. We're doing it. It's
Sure.
so far fun. The juggling helps break it up.
Yeah. I have other objects.
No, never two hats!
Oh, shout out Lane Carter. What an effect.
Put a hat on a hat. You can't put.
No. Wait, what?
Hey, Susan, one of the lights isn't on.
Can't anything work how it's supposed to? Whatever.
It's super
Look, no one
subtle.
will
We
notice.
did
Hey, will
stage
you call the
shadows on
venue
that wall
truck?
on
They
the
were
left
supposed
side to
here
be having
30
this
minutes
conversation.
Yeah. We've already watched 120 sketches. Yes, exactly.
Yeah. That Ants in the Pants track, banger.
Love it. And yes, it's been spotted. That pops up in Mind Palace. So, Chris's character,
Hey.
my character's whole existence exists for Tucker's birthday party, which exists in Yuri Larson's plane of existence. Like maybe he just was at that birthday party. Maybe he's the dad. Maybe, in my mind, maybe he's Tucker, and he's actually some little American kid who then, just as part of his supervillain identity, became this Danish.
Yeah, just had a full. He went to Burning Man and did a full rewrite. Just like a full. I'm a new. I'm going to be a new personality
really
here. My, I think all of our entire sketch universe exists in Yuri Larson's Mind Palace.
I think that's proven.
I think that's proven.
Where is that song from? Oh, that's from the Epidemic Sound Library.
Yeah, exactly. I think this became an Epidemic Sound marathon live stream.
Happy to shout them out at all points.
Yeah. I'm seeing new patrons pop up. This is incredible. Thank you so much. Should we do a quick little blitz of some new names? Jack?
You want to do some names and some shout-outs while I do a little bathroom sprint?
Yeah.
Great, because I have to leave this whole. I have to go from my garage to my main house.
Well, you need to find another mason jar. Is what you need.
I need to find another mason jar.
Yeah.
A
little
I've still
background
got that.
track.
If you want it.
Yeah, keep it there. I like
Great.
that.
It was there
Shout
for the
out. And sorry if look, I might be doubling up. I don't remember exactly who Jack said, but shout out Top Hat Dynamite.
No problem, username. You got it. No worries, don't worry.
Cynthia SMB, hi. Robbins Bleg, Holger, Jordan Smith, Marcel, Vote for Pedro, Cash Wickland, Mean Darton, Dean Martin, Tenet Style. I love that. Peter Dennis, Vincent Cellini, Ellis, Maggie, HJ, Anthony. This is ridiculous and so thrilling to meet all of you. Thanks for joining. Thanks for supporting. Anthony Powers, Saucy, Novelty. I see how you spelled that. That's what I'm kind of having right now. I'm sipping a little Novelty. Mr. L, Brooke. We got Spooky Deluxe, Michael, Nick, Rafi, Ken, Rohit, Tour 2006, Pia Macaro, Jesus Cristo, Anastase, Adrian, ATN, Azteca, Chris. Love that. There's I don't know how many people have Chris Smiths in their orbit. There are a lot of us out there. I guess that there are probably 4 or 5 in each of your contacts. Fun fact, as a Chris Smith, I was put on a no-fly list because another Chris Smith messed it up for us. So there was a chapter where all Chris Smiths had to go through extra security because they were trying to figure out which Chris Smith it was. And my secret is still safe. James Spratt, thank you. Brady Tabor, thank you. Corbin, Gradamit, Reply Catal, Pancake L, Ellie Staniford, Ray Howell, Jacob Lotman, I see the umlaut. Simon Peronsky, Evan Mackey, Caleb, Max. Oh my gosh, this is just what an overwhelming amount of people. This is awesome. Thank you. We got Pammy App, Frex, Robix, Ning Lee, Chris Chin, Apothecary Steve. How's it going over there? You making up any tinctures? What is it, Jack? Is it tinctures?
I just got back. What's that?
What is the word? Tincture?
Tincture, yeah.
Tincture. That's what an apothecary would make, right?
Yeah, tinctures. TINCTURUERS.
Shout out Dominic Pano, Emo Sakema, Blue Black, Jamie, Miad Nouri, Fabian Nava, Joseph Morrison, The Sharkhead, Conal Gilliland, King Chunk 502,
King Chunk.
Ben XN. Keep just genuinely a joy. This is so cool. Wow.
Incredible, y'all. All right, so that brings with those names you just read and many more. Current total 64 plus 60, 130. So we can start talking about what happens at 250 because it's now starting to. By the way, just so you know, we were talking about that as like what's a good June goal? We're like, let's start small for our whole month. 250 feels plausible today, so let's talk about what it would be, Chris. Maybe at 250 we unlock the little treasure trove of we just watch some other sketches. We've got some older sketches of ours that were not on the Chris and Jack channel.
Oh, yes.
We've got 3 of those we could watch, and there's 2 sketches that we've made collaboratively that have lived on other people's channels. So those would count as sketches we've made, but not Chris and Jack official ones.
I think
So that's 5.
At 250.
Well, at 250 we unlock those 5.
we do or we unlock 2 archive ones and then 1 collab one. Right?
Love it.
Also, shout out Alejandro Proskauer, Lucy, Jez, Optimistic Lucio, Lauren Steely, Devin Rice, Zephyr Eclipse, Holger, Bonehead, Roy Mayer, Elijah of Fractal Doors, Mean Darton, Chandler B, Jack Howe, these paid members here, Eric
Incredible.
Nagi, Max Mills, Dredger, Tim Roberts, Kyle the Scientist, Spooky Deluxe, Random Ankle, Vintran, Michael, Maurice, Mike, Kevin, and more. Sharon, Rohit, Ken. This is wild. All right. Well, we'll keep saying hi to folks. Thank you.
Okay, that was 9. That's up to date, right? And then all right. Thanks for holding down the fort, Chris.
Hey, I wasn't alone.
Let's rock it.
Let's go.
This is our first and only F sketch. This is a sketch that's just us. It's called Future Ex-Girlfriend. The return of Jess McKenna.
Hey.
Yes.
Ooh, and my feet.
Yes, we are. Yes, I just want to make a few more quick tweaks.
There's a little wiki feed appearance.
I'm sure.
I am.
Okay, I'm not starting a 2-hour movie at midnight.
All right, well then just give me a minute to fire it down.
One
yeah.
minute, and then I'm coming up there and dragging you
Also,
out.
I remember I don't know why this is sticking out my head, but just like a very challenging way to shoot this opening. The staircase thing. It was like, it's weird for angles and stuff, but we found it.
Yeah.
Phil, there's no time to explain.
Oh, you said I have 1 minute.
Phil, I need you to listen to me carefully.
What is this?
6 years ago, aliens arrived on Earth. They consumed all of our natural resources and enslaved
Gotta love
humanity.
sci-fi to get your exposition
What
out
was
quick.
that? What did I just see? What was that? Is that real?
It doesn't have to be. I've traced the sequence of events this exact moment in time to your device. We use the
I love how
alien
we're
tech
just
to
like,
come
Jess, you
back
wanna
to
help
make
us
sure
out
you
with
activate
the
it tonight, but you need to listen
little
to me.
sketch for the day, and then
Exactly
here's
what
a
I say.
huge monologue.
Before my past self comes up those stairs in 60 seconds.
The fate of humanity depends on you.
Jess McKenna, who kills it in off book, and everything she does.
Got it.
She does a lot of stuff with Dropout. Yeah, she does Play It By
this is my
Ear.
partner,
Her and
Gunnar.
Zach,
Hi,
who
it's
do
nice to meet you. I've
off
heard so
book,
much about you.
also do
Okay, so, Phil,
an
your
improvised
leftmost
musical
note on
show
your
on
module.
Dropout.
You need to
Check it out.
articulate it slightly. Do you see what I
Plugs
mean?
forever
work
for
friends,
Zach
or-
and Jess. They're incredible.
Basically,
Yes.
well, not exactly,
Well,
but
yeah.
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 So, sorry, when you say partner, you mean partner or partner?
Honestly, Phil, it's dangerous for me to
Will
tell
you
too
make
much
the
about
sequel
future.
sketch to this in 6 years? We've talked about
Okay,
sequels
yes.
to this.
Yeah.
Me and Gunnar will be seeing each other. Yes.
Yeah, we have.
Oh my God.
Phil, please, I really need you to focus.
We need to
okay,
get to
so
that
we don't
beard
have that much
longer.
time.
God.
Because obviously that's
I'm dead.
would be the he would never shave it.
I
Never
die.
shave Lang.
Or actually,
And
post
then you
breakup.
have to move on.
Maybe,
I feel
yeah.
like
You're
rip
being really
all
He's gonna
facial
clean them
hair
up.
off.
Yeah.
Well, take good care of her, man. She's very special.
Can't
This
hear
is one
Jack
where we
over
start
Jack. I
to-
was leaning far back.
So,
Yeah.
how do I
This is
not?
where we
'Cause of my
veered.
advice, or is it 'cause
This
the
is like
aliens
one of the
get
first
me,
like
or
kind of
it's heroic, right?
territories
You don't
of
die.
like
You're not dead. You're like a teacher or
short
something.
film
I don't know. We
sketch.
haven't really
Like
talked in a
you know
while.
we've done like a short film, but this kind of we had like
Okay, quick, hurry.
let's try and give it.
That note, you're
Let's
gonna
get into some more real stuff in this
So we
one.
break up?
Yeah.
Please, Phil, hurry. The fate of humanity.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna save the world. I'm processing a lot right now, and I would like us to discuss this.
Also a fun one in
have.
terms of
You
like.
have. I will have, but I have not. Is it a mutual thing or?
It got to a
One
mutual
probably
place.
the only
Why-
is it the only
why
thing
you-
where we would say like
why?
the
I
don't
core
know, we don't
relationship
communicate that well
is
anymore.
sort of not
Sometimes you can be a
Chris
little
and Jack,
petty.
but then kind of the fun of like but here's why it's us is that this stuff of how do they interact is interesting and becomes a fun.
Yeah.
Separate to kind of find that freedom, find themselves, you know.
Thank you, Gunnar. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thanks, man. You know what? I feel like I would feel much more comfortable working. If
Chris and
Gunnar
Jack on Dropout.
have
We're
to be
gonna
weird
we
between
got
the two of
we'll work to make that happen. I am gonna be popping up on a episode of Actually this season. So one of us, and we'll get the other
Phil,
one soon
listen,
somehow.
this is the
Nothing
pettiness I'm
in the
talking
works.
about.
I'm just
You
saying
have a
that
chance to save
to speak it into
humanity and
existence because
most
I
of
love
Europe,
it
but
so
you
much.
don't
forget
Dropout.
about me,
So now
Jack.
you care about my work.
Get me in there.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It's just interesting that now that it's going to save the world, you care about my work. But a couple days ago in my timeline, you didn't seem like
You guys film
fully
your sketches in the
supported
same
it.
house.
You were talking a lot about like. Is this
No,
worth the effort? Do people
mainly
really
we just
need a
do
distress
film a
beacon
lot of them
slash
in the same
electronic toothbrush, which
places
I
we
think
live,
they
but then when we
do,
move,
inarguably,
it becomes a
in case
new
they lost in the
place.
woods,
So
and
this
then you
was
wait to get home,
Jack's
and then
previous
you
home.
with them as a toothbrush.
I mean, I'd
Apartment
use it.
and
Right? You were just being very negative about
Most
like,
feels
am
I
I
can
ever
mention where I
going
used
to
to
finish
live.
it? Which I will. So
Well, I mean, I was right.
I'm gonna finish it.
I'm from the future, and you don't.
I'm gonna finish it right now.
Because I'm back here making you.
Maybe we just take a breather for a second.
Okay, Gunnar, can you please stay out of it for a second? You realize
Also,
if we
that
change the
closet
future, you two might never
mirror
even meet, so
gave us a lot of
funny enough, we
problems
actually
with
looked into it,
boom
and most
mic
timelines
and
we
stuff
end up
reflections, so
Yeah,
we did
there's
have to
okay,
have like
Gunnar.
some.
Yeah, what if I do
painting
this?
out of-
No, wait.
That is the The one effect that pops up in way more of our sketches than you'd think is just a paint out of a boom or a reflection on a TV or a.
To move.
Okay, out of my way.
I don't get the rules of this.
I'll do it myself.
Did you have the chicken costume, or was that Jim Brandon's chicken costume?
No, that's
you
mine.
borrowed
I've
it?
had that
That's
chicken
yours.
costume since high school.
Yeah.
That I bought for
Jenna
a
said you were from
party
Michigan, right?
that I was at with the Playboy Bunnies for
yeah,
some
I got
reason.
family in Grand Rapids. So that's crazy, right?
Yeah.
Why not? There
weird,
you go.
Weird long story
Another
that.
life.
It's done. It's transmitting with enough time to reach the
What a
flyby system.
cumbersome-
We're finally gonna get the help we need to beat those gray bastards.
Electric toothbrush.
Yeah.
Hey, put your butt down.
Not a good design.
We gotta move.
No.
Here, take this in case we need to contact you again. Seriously, brother. It's a real pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, good to meet you, man.
Take care.
Yep.
And you know, Phil, I
What's
know
the
whatever's
process
gonna
with
happen,
adding
this is
music
gonna
and sound
happen, but
effects? You want to talk about
you're a
that
great
element
guy,
of your
and I'll always
post work,
care
Chris?
about you. And
Yes.
that thing over there, I tweaked like the smallest thing. So
Usually-
really, you save the world.
There will be what I do is a V1
And
edit
I
with
would
no music
honestly
or sound
like to catch up
effects,
sometime.
and then just to really get the pace going, and it works without music. And then
alright?
I will do kind of an exhaustive day of just going into the music library and just pulling
What is that?
dozens and dozens of songs that feel in the zone. I'll start auditioning them under scenes, and then once one feels right for a moment,
Jenna.
adjust the pacing of the scene again, maybe loosen out some moments a bit, and then sound effects just. Luckily, it's a deep database. Pull
really welcoming
as much as you can,
Is that, do you get that?
which is why Mind Palace was insane.
I don't know.
at it.
This is so weird, but I like already
Too
feel
much
so
freedom.
comfortable talking
This
to
is
you.
so weird. This is so weird.
Right.
This is so weird.
Are you guys friends?
No.
Another little improv riff there. That was kind of nice.
Fun angle too. That was a fun little shot. Getting
Yeah.
you through the. I mean, that's a cool little. that's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
cool
yeah.
one. We do some cool shots when we have time.
Get a little practical green light to cast, so that way it helps the visual effect eventually down the road. But yeah, very very fortunate in that we've been able to source music. Genuinely though, really like working with composers. It's always just a great experience, just with the sense of turnaround and edit flexibility. It just is kind of a necessity sometimes for like the pace at which we're creating things. To have that freedom to audition a track and steer another direction, but sometimes, sometimes it's a real last minute pull, but we get there.
Love that one. Also, didn't realize some of these little happenstance ways these sketches alphabetically line up. Are we a heist channel? Are we an alien channel? Or are we, in fact, a time travel channel?
A time travel channel. Come on now.
Are you Kenneth Oliver Bell?
Yeah. Are you George Lucas?
I am, yeah.
Fun one, recent one.
Oh,
Yeah, I just thought it was time for me to
What a-
stop
what a
by and
beautiful
thank you for
transformation,
writing
Jack.
Star Wars.
We go into details about all of this
Yeah,
in
I
the
see why you
director's
think that,
commentary,
but
but
yeah.
Is this a hidden
this was a
camera
fun
show? 'Cause I'm not
discovery.
doing that again.
We came up with this
In the year
sketch without
2053,
George
I was part
Lucas,
of a
just
team
as
working
a
in southern New Canada.
somebody
We were
like
tinkering
time
with
travel
rudimentary
plagiarism
time
idea,
travel.
and
One
then
night I was
when
alone
thinking
with
of
the device.
we were talking about it as
Infinite
like
temporal freedom in the palm
a
of
fictional
my hand,
character
something
talking about a movie
immediate flash
that isn't
before
real
my
in our
eyes,
world, whatever.
lightning.
And then we're like, it might be funnier if we get to use the real
What if I
specifics.
wrote Star Wars?
And then immediately
And
thinking about
like I
that, we're
went
like,
back in
well,
time
I
and
did
then I
look
wrote it.
pretty George Lucasy when I was Santa.
In the future I
Yeah,
come from, I didn't
exactly.
I
like
could
Star
be
Wars,
pretty good
Kennedy,
casting
because
as
you
George
already
Lucas.
have. 3
Didn't
years
know
from
it would be this
create
good
a
though.
worldwide
I mean,
cultural phenomenon.
it,
You're
uh,
one of the most
when you're in the
successful
wide on the
artists of
chair,
your generation.
it's
I don't like it. I
spitting
don't like how
image.
much.
In this timeline,
Unreal.
you'll never
Southern
write
New
Star
Canada
Wars.
represent.
Before you were even
What's the
born, I
salt
traveled
water
back in
about? Is
time
it a
and wrote
reference to
Star Wars
something?
from
No,
my mind to your
just
Star
sort
Wars
of some
picture.
weird world building.
So, you know,
Yeah.
thanks for writing
We
Star
like.
We just kind of that's the benefit of sci-fi sometimes is that for comedic reasons you just kind of can do anything and it just kind of makes sense.
It honestly came out of like
Every time I sit down
a
and try and write,
blocking
I'm always
idea.
like,
We were like,
I
let's
kinda
give me a fun reason
that
to
makes
take
sense. This
like
is
to
right around
enter
the
your
time when you
space.
would have
It's like,
finalized
cool, I
the
need to go make
idea,
myself
if you
my
hadn't
salt water.
already, and then I took it.
Ramirez Art
you
Jam,
just
great
stole
point out.
Star Wars
Bittersweet
from
that this
me?
sketch has
Not
more
all of
views
it.
than
No,
all the
the
J6P
trash
videos
chute
combined.
monkey, that was a Georgie original.
What about?
And it's not like
what about Jar
it
Jar?
blew
Jar
up
Jar
enormous.
was me, but I added the
It's just a pretty
Okay,
low
but
bar.
first-
Yeah.
Lightsabers?
Lightsabers my idea. Well,
Here's a
I
little
said
Q&A
one of them
rapid
was
fire.
good.
Here we go.
Holiday special?
An anomaly of time.
In my
Sorry I'm
version,
late. Hope I
who
didn't
shot
miss anything
first?
good,
Was Han
guys.
Or was it Greedo? Come on.
I could never
I mean,
remember, so I went
coming
back and
around
did CGI
the
re-releases
20%
so I
mark
play both
on the
sides,
sketches.
but
You got
your
plenty
guess is as
left.
good as
Nebula
mine.
System.
Plenty of stuff
welcome.
left. There might be more
Okay,
juggling
what
to
about
come.
Yoda?
You never know.
Really? Okay, well, Yoda's a pretty big thing.
I thought the
Yoda,
salt water was
sorry.
like
I
sugar
thought you
water
said
for Men in Black.
Lobot.
That's definitely
Probably plays a little bit
in our
in
head.
there,
Lando, Lobot's a Georgie.
Lobot.
Yoda, you.
Okay, other than that?
Yeah, other than that, pretty much exactly yours. I'm trying to think. Okay, here's a fun thing. When I was a kid, your films, they all
I think
came
we will
out
keep the
chronologically,
VOD.
right? So
We'll keep the
prequels
VOD
came
up.
out
Yeah.
first, but then I was like, let's just lead with the strongest stuff. So start with 4, Star Wars A New Hope. Big hit, might have heard of it.
I have.
When I was making the 5th film, I was like, I'll do the same callback you did, the Luke, I'm your father thing. And I realized, like, oh, they don't even know this yet. So that's just sort of
Shout out
plays
my
as, like, a
chores
whole big
list
reveal.
in
So
the
it works
back.
pretty cool.
It makes
Me and
a
my
beard.
brother's
When I was
chore
telling
list.
Noah to put in the
Yeah,
9th
lots
film,
of-
I had the realization, like, oh, I left out a lot of things that Kenneth had put in the previous 8 that really set up Palpatine coming back and all the clones and stuff. So I'm just like, that's gonna kind of come
Same
out of
universe
nowhere.
as the Chester
Okay.
show.
And I
Yes.
couldn't remember where you put the
Yes.
line. I got a bad
Yes,
feeling about
intentional.
This, so I just stuck it in there
Yep.
a bunch. Figured
Thing
one
there.
of those is right.
Why are you even here right now, George Lucas? Are you just here to like rub it in my face?
No, it's because today is the day that I'm supposed to be born. And when I am this old,
This is
virgin,
a beautiful
the joy is
moment.
gonna phase
I
into
love this moment.
timeline forever. So this is my last chance.
Coming to the live stream with the great George.
There's
Yeah,
my
thanks,
body,
Agus
drink my
Bangarang.
salt water, it came
What
by
made
the
y'all
same,
want to make sketches?
you know.
I think we both were sketch comedy fans
You're welcome
growing
for the
up,
wonderful life you
and
had. You
then
gave me
we
no
started making
credit
stuff
for it.
together
I
in
couldn't give
college.
you
We went to
credit.
college
I mean,
together
you
and
should
did
know how time travel
improv
rules
and
work.
sketch
You're the
together.
sci-fi writer, man.
Um,
Just so
and
you
so
know, it
is-
hasn't all been easy. Okay, I've spent
was a
50
real
years
rhythm
being
we enjoyed
criticized,
exploring
second-guessed by
together,
all
and
my
it just
biggest
became a like,
fans, okay?
let's give that a
It's
try.
been, you know, it's
Chris
been
made
rough.
a short film
avoid all that
that I was
criticism.
in that you'll see later.
Oh, you wouldn't have faced
And when
it.
we
No,
were
I'm saying I
taking
faced
movies
it.
in
You were
space,
pretty much
and when
like
we were taking
university
that around to
grades
film
and pull
festivals,
out.
we were like, we should do
Yeah, that's why I
this.
got the
We should
idea.
make a
Like,
bunch
hey, man, I
more.
should go
This
back
is
in time and
fun.
write Star Wars worked out great for the
This,
other guy.
I think also we love
Exactly, yeah.
movies
Of course, you can't,
so much.
You can't just show up
and
in
then
Hollywood and start making blockbusters.
when
so
it was
I need to
when it was
establish
realized that
some
we could
filmmaking credibility. That's
kind
why I
of dip
remember
our
this
toe
other
into
film.
movies,
American Graffiti.
genre
Yeah,
play,
you also
and
wrote
that kind of
American
stuff
Graffiti, so thank you for that as
in
well.
short
You know,
form
honestly,
because of a cost
Kind of impressed that you were able to
effectiveness.
remake
Then it
all
was
these
like
just
that
from
also
memory.
made sense for
Thank
like
you. It
short
wasn't
sketches
too
because
hard,
it's like
I said, they're very
I
popular.
love
pretty much everyone's seen
trying to
them, like,
emulate a
dozens of
look
times,
or a
and
vibe from
everybody's got 'em memorized.
movies,
You know, I
and
wasn't
then
even really like.
in some ways it was just practical. It's like how,
Well,
what could
when you
we
say it
how
worked
could
out
we
great
afford
for
to
him,
do
you
that?
Have a good life.
Uh, Stratafarius just did an annual sub.
big
Can't wait
one,
to support
yeah.
you guys
You-
for
you were at the center of a
365 days, after which I
polyhorn.
assume
It's
we
like
will
a
all
group
simultaneously
entirely
explode. I
focused
think,
on
yeah,
one
that should
person's,
cover
like,
it.
sexual and
Yeah.
emotional
365
satisfaction.
should be
Like a
plenty.
cult, but
Thank
in a
you
way
so
that,
much
like,
for the
is
support.
societally viewed as, like,
What are your
totally
inspirations,
above
sketch
board,
comedies
really,
growing
like,
up? Mr.
respectful
Show,
of
Monty
everyone
Python, yes,
involved.
yes.
That sounds
I
nice.
was a big ass
Assuming
SNL
it
fan.
was Filthy
In
Rich,
Living
too?
Color
No,
was
you
a fave of
reflect
mine.
that.
Abbott and
Huge in Living
Costello,
Color.
which you'll
Yep.
see.
Well,
Yeah,
so
in
you
Living
were
Color, I
a
think was a
trillionaire,
big one for
and then
both
you
of
gave
us.
all of it away to,
All
like, a
that was
number of
big
wonderful
for me as a
charities
kid.
that
For me
you
as
said
well,
endlessly
and then,
beloved, that
yeah.
everyone would just shower you
Also,
with
just I
gifts.
think
So,
movies
essence,
in
you
general.
got
I
to
just
live
love
the life of a
90s
trillionaire, but without any of
big
the moral
blockbuster
downsides.
movies,
Friggin' great,
Spielberg
man.
stuff,
Look, I
The
can see that
Mummy.
you seem
Yeah.
And then
bummed.
and then
Kids
Key and
Hall.
Peele just
Kids
been like a
Hall.
huge
Star Wars
Key and
instead
Peele.
of me?
Like they
Yes.
certainly proved
brought
out
you something
that you can do
to
real
make
big
amends.
feeling sketch comedy.
And their
They're
genre
just- they're
play
so
stuff was so
Back when I
inspirational
come
for
from,
us as well.
this
Yeah.
is the other.
Did you guys
most
watch Good
successful
Neighbor
film
stuff?
franchise
Yeah.
of all time.
Oh, of course.
I'll
Star
say,
Wars, or do I make this one? So
I don't know if we ever talked about this, Chris, but my
you should make it.
the
as
reason I wanted us to be Chris and Jack, that I was just like, let's just have it be our names and not like a super complicated thing, was Kyle Mooney's channel just being Kyle. I was like, that's good. Let's not have a whole name that we have to like agree is a good name. Babe, let's just have our names. Love.
Balances the universe out.
Their
Wait,
stuff
is this
and
failure
Kyle's
to launch?
stuff.
Yeah, first of the 7.
There's like a Matt McConaughey, Sarah Jessica Parker thing.
Also, that
someone
script
already
is
made it?
8 Mile.
Yeah.
Oh.
I printed
Wow.
out the script. to 8
Untitled
Mile.
Detroit Project.
Yes,
Untitled
exactly.
Detroit
I guess
Project.
they backed the wrong horse. Should have pretended to write Star Wars.
Okay.
Up. Okay, that's me. About to be born. You have a good
There was a
one,
back and forth on
here.
what the sci-fi look of what George phases out would look like, and so we just
Whoa.
decided to throw
Feel
all of
salt
it in
tickling.
there.
It was important.
Bye.
We felt it was important that it didn't look like a Star Wars thing, because that's its own. He's doing this is just its own sci-fi
It
thing.
is its own sci-fi.
And then it happens to be a cool surprise that Force Ghosts are a real thing.
Yeah.
That's a complicated. It's a complicated
Yeah.
bit.
Hey, that's a
There are rules,
the
Joe.
IE at the end of your name thing. That's a Georgie original. Okay, don't steal people's ideas. Very rude.
Are you a
If you look
Force
close
ghost?
at the art or like the glow
I'm
of
a
the
Force
Force
ghost.
Ghost,
Look at
it
that.
does change
Got
for the
it.
last
So my Star
shot
Wars script
because it's
accurately
definitely a
predicted the
blooper, and we
afterlife
didn't
too?
have it lit,
Yes,
and
so,
it was like
yeah. Wow.
it's totally
We get a lot
different,
of
but we
credit for
kept
that
it.
one.
Yeah, to the bitter end.
May the 4th be with you, the holiday?
That's a Georgie. I got that idea from another franchise film holiday that we have in the future. It's huge and everyone celebrates it. It's called July 6th Park, and that one's really big. So I came up with that idea for that.
Why'd I say it so bad?
The level, I will say, the level of wish fulfillment that was a gift for me in that exact moment. I can't stress enough the feeling of like I was convinced in a version of my subconscious that George Lucas validated the existence of July 6th Park.
I always fight us for stuff that feels like I fight against stuff that could feel like inside jokey on the channel. I'm always like, oh, if it's a little reference that we sneak in that if you don't know you wouldn't realize as a reference, then I'm for it. If it's something like that where it's like, no, you would be missing a joke if you whatever. But the way that one worked out as an end tag and as a like, it does actually just work. If you have no idea what July 6th Park is, this is your first Chris and Jack sketch. It does still work as a joke. It does still track as some weird.
In a way, it just kind of comes back around to the original way.
The
we were
original
conceiving of the
reason
joke.
that thing works.
Yeah.
Let me update our totals here. Oh yeah. Plus that is. Ahoy.
Some real.
Wait, is that right?
Trusted math here.
Yeah, that's right. We're creeping up. We're past the halfway point.
Wow.
To unlock a bunch of other sketches.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
I can't imagine that anyone hasn't heard of July 6th Park by now anyways. That's a really good point.
Very, very good point.
It's a really
very good point. And if they hadn't yet, there will be a stretch of this where everyone will.
Yeah. What do you recommend to somebody trying to get into making sketches? Make a bunch of sketches. Just make a bunch of stuff. Let them be bad. Figure out stuff along the way. I also strongly recommend collaborative process for sketches because working with somebody else gives you a clearer target audience. So rather than like, I got to make something that people would find funny, you can make something that the 2 of you find funny or the 7 of you find funny. And you've got your first audience of like, I'm trying to make Chris laugh, Chris is trying to make me laugh, and together we then can refine that into whatever, but we don't have to spend too much time getting stuck imagining an audience because we've got somebody to bounce these jokes off of. And in the best way possible, the positive collaborative version of competitiveness when you're like writing a joke and it's like, I gotta get you with this one. I gotta give you something that's gonna really surprise you and make you laugh. That's a beautiful thing that helps you then collaboratively keep topping your jokes and keep trying to make stuff funnier. So make a bunch of stuff and make it with people you like working with. That's
Agreed. And I think that it is it's a game of you will find that in doing it will hone itself, that you'll learn the various things that like you'll come back to months later and realize like, oh, we can make that a little sharper. My tastes have changed slightly. And identifying ideas that excite you. If you can be in touch with a little tickle, where that tickle comes from for you, that's usually what we use. I mean, that's always what we use to dictate what we latch onto, and that can come in many different forms. But usually follow the little tickle that hopefully is fun enough that you're willing to sit with it for weeks, months that you're gonna go through to make this thing.
Yeah.
But follow the tickles.
Is your new patron goal including free patrons? Yeah. We're super excited to have anybody come over and check it out at any tier. So that number is including free patrons. Though I can say, which is crazy, more than half of it is paid. So thank y'all so much for the support. Anyway, it's coming. And that's incredible. Jack, what was it like being on 100 Things to Do Before High School? Super fun show. I had a great time making that. I was real bummed. That was only one season. I felt like that show had a lot more life to it. What age were you two when you started creating? Did you do some stuff before college? We started creating together in college. We were both making stuff before. Chris made a couple of features in high school and right after high school, just like self-produced, independent filmmaking. I was a kid actor, did a bunch of kid actor stuff. Yeah, we've been, and then together in college, which it was a while ago.
Yeah. And we were making sketches then, and then we made a web series called Dorm Life together with 4 other friends as like a core group that made this web series. 5 others, and then the check out This Is Dorm Life is the YouTube channel for it, I believe. And then from there honed the craft more, and we made some other sketches with that group. And then after making Movies in Space, Jack and I decided we had made Movies in Space, and we'd shot The White Room.
Yeah.
And The White Room was just sitting on a hard drive for 2 years, unedited.
Yeah. Part of it was actually the timing of 100 Things to Do Before High School. It was like we were talking about making a sketch channel. Then I was doing that show. So I was like, I'm a regular on a Nickelodeon thing. Is it a good time to be releasing sketches? Let's make sure if we do that it's friendly enough, like kid-friendly enough, that if anybody finds me from that we're not like ruin anybody's childhood. Which ended up just like I think positively informing our voice. Like we definitely will make a dirty joke if we think it's the funniest joke, but our sort of modus operandi is to stay pretty clean where we can and just know that like, yeah, I don't know, sometimes somebody watches The Dragon Prince and then Googles me, and I don't need some 10-year-olds.
I think there's a point of too, just like comedic, like it's just like we wanting to make sure that, to your point, like it's like the funniest thing for the moment. And oftentimes we find sometimes that the stuff is funnier if we don't have to go blue.
Yeah.
It's a challenge.
And then it makes it a cool prism of just like that becomes, that's not our go-to thing, but if we find one that really, really tickles us, well, now the threshold's higher, but we'll put it in if it really makes us laugh.
Do you have a cursed flash drive of old sketches somewhere? I hope they're not cursed because they're still working, but if I may hold up a handful of heart, because I've been going through all of them and organizing these videos. I literally have a lot of them right here so you can see what they all live on. And to the editing process question, I can dive into some of that for the next viewing. Hang on.
Great. Also, speaking of dorm life, this next sketch gets some dorm life friends in there. Found you guys a couple weeks ago. You're great. Welcome. Mapache Occulto.
Lot of hard drives.
Unbelievable. Also, I was about to say an exclamation that my daughter made up recently. We've been reading, she's 4, we've been reading Wizard of Oz a lot, and a phrase that is not said in Wizard of Oz that she just made up as like she reacted to something exciting she saw. She said, "Holy badoli, stuff me with straw," which I think is an excellent phrase, and that was what I almost sincerely said to Chris's hard drives.
This hard drive here, this one has, what do we got? We got continuity errors,
nice.
Abduction, Demon Book, English Please, Groundhog Dang, Hypnosis, July 6th Park, Art of the Heist, Villain, Scrooge, Trolls, True Friendship, Wormhole Monocle.
Wow.
This one's a doozy right here. This one's a doozy. With still 165 gigabytes available per my little hand note that I wrote and taped to the top.
Have either of you played a genie in any sketches or theater? I feel like you both make good genies, great genies, geniest of genies. I went as the genie from Aladdin in when I was probably like 8 for Halloween. And fun call out because we're about to shoot a bunch of stuff and we might have a genie sketch in us somewhere.
Might be a genie.
I haven't committed to making that one, but it's definitely a contender, and it's one I think we both really like. So, yeah, she's 4. It's crazy. Are we doing Art of the Heist with the sketches? Yeah, there's a whole run of the sketches. I thought about organizing it differently, but that's where we've landed.
That's the way it's just in the drive. Yep.
Speaking of, Chris did play a genie.
I did. I played a genie in a Michelle Kerr sketch.
Oh, yeah.
I absolutely did. That's
you totally did.
Wow.
There
That's
we
right.
go.
How about that? Do a little dive. Find it.
Yeah, find it. Okay, I've mentioned, speaking of dorm life, this next one includes Jordan Riggs, who pops up in a ton of our sketches, and also Pancho Morris, both of whom are from dorm life.
So I'm gonna say this is Groundhog Day. Yeah. We got a classic.
Bernard, how's the eczema?
You remember my name.
And bless you.
Also, my wife Lisa.
In 3,
That's right.
That was Pancho.
Lisa, tell Mike to take your son out of the daycare
That's
center
Lisa.
to work for
Yes.
meth lab.
Mike?
This is another rapid fire Q&A. This is another kind of early, quote unquote, hit of ours that helped, I think, a lot of people find us that loved and I'm really proud of.
Got a lot of Reddit love, and the day this came out was a scramble
Yeah, like repeating
on the
the same
edit
day over and over again.
to get it
kind of like time
posted
loop.
and up, and then I
mean,
at the time was doing a
normal. I totally am.
I was doing like a juggling show with my buddy Sean and Nick. We were doing a variety show going to the schools in Tahoe, and I remember just posting the video and then running off to do this like school show.
So many questions.
And then coming back and then looking at my phone and seeing all the texts of people like, have you seen Reddit? Have you seen Reddit? Very exciting day that I really didn't get to participate
Have we ever
in.
had this conversation before? Yep. Have you learned like a bunch of like cool tricks and stuff?
Oh, dude.
There we go.
That's when he learned it.
8 of clubs.
Nice moons, bro.
Okay, Lost World, page 261, line 31. Go.
You really can't see him, Dodson thought the Tyrannosaur bellowed a ferocious sound.
Yeah.
Also that
Dog barks.
that playing card
Ambulance passes.
trick.
That same dog
Just
steps on a horn and
the
drops
edit
glass.
just worked so great, random.
Denska. And Gordy. Hardest thing I've ever learned.
How many people have you like met?
I'm pretty sure all of them.
How many lives have you saved?
Like 20?
That's it?
Yeah.
Have you finally written your novel?
Yeah, I'll get around to it.
We have a recurring novel theme, don't we?
Have you tried to figure out how to like break out of
Writing the novel?
every day.
What if you stay up all
Yeah.
night and just don't fall asleep?
Tried it. 6 a.m. I black out and everything resets. Same as when I
Absolutely love the
Have you
way
ever tried
music
to find,
matches
like,
the
your
moment
Andy
when the hat
McDowell?
lands on
Like, you learn
Chris's head
everything
here.
there is to learn about
Yeah.
a person, and
Yeah.
then, like,
Chris,
show
you
the
love
truth
some
yourself, and the
real
truth,
good
like, makes you
rhythmic
feel better,
editing.
like,
You
wake up
know.
better in a new day.
Oh, yeah, a bunch of times. It hasn't worked out for me yet, but it's a fun move.
Dude, have you Andy McDowell with me?
Oh, yeah.
What? I would never do that. I am sorry, guy. Not interested.
Really? Read that.
I can't remember what was
What's the
written on the
craziest thing you've
actual
ever done?
note,
Dude,
but I want to
One
say
time I
it said something
skydived
like,
out of a plane
"This
with no
will make you
parachute, and I
cry"
landed
or
in
something
an open
like that.
shark's mouth.
Do you still have to pee?
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense. Sorry, I'm just figuring out how this works.
Yeah, whatever.
Whoa, what are you doing?
It's nothing, man. I just get bored sometimes. I've literally seen and done everything, so sometimes I feel like Westworlding.
No, okay, hold
I
on.
think
No, you
Westworld
haven't
had a
seen
lot of
everything. You
seasons,
haven't-
so it's still
you
an
haven't seen
evergreen
this?
reference to the most part.
Also the movie.
And the movie.
And the
yes.
novel.
Yes.
Yeah. Roman candle.
Yes.
You ever seen this?
Yes. Yeah.
What's in your Andy McDowell note? What's in my real life Andy
Ted
McDowell note?
Koppel,
Like what would work?
doppelganger.
I can't tell you
Doppelganger
just in
gang
case
gang.
you're just in
Yes.
case you're currently Groundhog Daying. I don't want to give away
Too many
that
times to
level of
count.
power.
Marbles, Cape Town, cuticle, flying attack.
That's not even a real word. How did you
bunting, pork belly. Well, never mind. Feet, 5, oh, Tannenbaum, oh, Tannenbaum. Okay.
Come on, man. Let's just get this over with. Do that again. One more time.
I don't remember, Chris. Scripted as me boop or scripted as Jack makes a sound and we found it in the day? I genuinely don't remember. I think scripted as me
I don't
boop.
remember either. I think it was scripted. I think it was
do it again?
scripted. I think your pronunciation and articulation.
Sure.
Literally lived it all.
Certainly
Every
original.
thought, every dream, every emotion, every feeling, every smell, every sight, every sound. Every single thing there is.
What does that mean?
It's done. Tomorrow's a new day.
Hey, Chris.
F you, Bernard.
You remember my name.
Yeah.
It's a good punchline.
There we go. Oh, and a shout out to subscribe. I gotta subscribe, while you're there.
You gotta, hey guys,
know,
great moment to subscribe.
Yeah.
Like a comment and
Like
do
a comment.
share.
Very fun one. Very silly. Also, the memorization of our shared monologue moment.
Yep.
Getting that rhythm down.
Yep. Which we do again later in today's.
Certainly do. Certainly do. That's a staple of duo-ship.
Yep.
But yeah, absolute classic.
Yes.
Real joy to watch that one again. And it's fun to like see these in context too, to be like, yeah, that one did a lot for us, you know?
Heck yeah. That was a real moment for the channel.
Yeah.
Chris, you were going to talk a little bit about the editing, and I feel like that sketch is so well edited that it's a great little segue.
Oh yeah. I mean,
People were asking if you could share a little of your process. Other people were asking if you do other editing work professionally. And then someone else asked, do you speak other languages? That Danish was real.
To all of them.
Though people have commented that it
is not accurate. I push back. You know, I was born in Denmark.
You just have an accent. You just have a strong...
I just have a strong accent. I said, Hvordan går det? That's usually, I believe, how are you doing?
I think you nailed it.
Yeah. But there's a lot of Danes that had some vitriol, I think, seeing me as a poser, trying to speak Danish. But that was my first language, and then my parents just got some bad advice and stopped speaking 2 languages to me growing up. So I've tried to get it back. I try to weave it in where I can. But yes, I do edit our stuff. Video editing is like my main bread and butter. I mean, that's the thing that kind of like, that's my job. That's where I'm editing stuff for like marketing for Netflix and edit other people's like commercials and shorts and stuff like that, which certainly is a great gift that I have insofar as like a skill to learn. But it was only a skill. I mean, it was a skill I learned for this kind of stuff, for being the guy that got the camera in high school and no one else is going to learn how to edit. So I'll edit it so we can make stuff. So it's a blessing and a curse. It's a very cool and important part of the process, but certainly one that I would love help on at times. But from a process standpoint, especially with our stuff, it's just kind of like honed down into a real specific step-by-step process that just essentially works for our material. And I use it in other ways, but like without getting into all of the deep dive of literally my timelines, it's just kind of like, I do a lot of pre-organization, which is a thing I don't think a lot of people do, from what I understand. Just like overly organized timeline of literally clustering every line together in its own sequence of every reading of every line, already knowing loosely the cut points, and then I'll have that to go back to very easily for any kind of, we want to try a different performance here or there. So I just do a lot of prep work. So a lot of most of the editing is done before I even get to editing. And then just like, you know, follow the tickle. Start usually from left to right, but sometimes I'll start in the middle. Sometimes I'll build out a big sequence. Sometimes I wait for knowing when the music feels right for like a montage and then build to that. But it's like painting. I love when it's happening, but it's also it's a lot of work.
Mixing the paints first.
Exactly.
Putting turpentine on your canvas or whatever. Do you, if there's a section that you're very excited to edit, is it a start there? Is it a save that? It varies.
I'm usually a save the best fruit snack for last guy.
Yeah.
I'm usually open up the pack. Where's the white shark? Save the white shark for once you get through the others. That's my mode in editing as well. Kind of just like, because it's such a like constant barrage of motivating yourself in a vacuum in a room by yourself where no one's asking for it.
Yeah,
and then
you
just have to like find little carrots.
Yeah.
You know.
Speaking of little carrots.
Oh.
Could you imagine if we had a sketch about carrots? I mean, that would have been sick. And it just happened to alphabetically
that would
line
be really
up.
Nice. Well, what is the next one?
Well, it's hypnosis. I don't have a tick.
No, it's like a Well, I mean, Santa's in it, and it's kind of probably friends with the Easter Bunny. There's a carrot.
There's a carrot. Nailed it.
Okay, man. There's probably a carrot in that box you're carrying, or I'm carrying.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Oh, come on, facial hair.
I'm gonna miss you. So proud of you.
This was part of. So you said we did Movies in Space and White Room, and then after we released White Room and it did really well, we were like, oh yeah, let's make more stuff. So we shot like 4 or 5 in a block.
We shot 3. It was almost 4. We canceled the shoot of the one that we talked about in our 100,000 subscriber.
Yes. But so part of that was a long discussion of where should our facial hair be for each different sketch.
Yes.
So you'll see the end of our facial hair product is
Perfect Time of Villain.
Wormhole Monocle.
Hypnosis.
The end of it.
Oh, the end of it
is
is perfect. You're
Vil.
right, because then we
It's
shave
this
that.
one,
Yes,
and
this,
then we do mustaches for Wormhole.
and then clean shaven for
Yeah, because we're like, we gotta look different in each. Like, think of the character work.
Blew everyone's mind.
Phil Daddario.
At first, I was trying to do like lightning bolts. Didn't work. Didn't look good. So
I think what
kept
you
my chops.
landed on is amazing.
Yeah.
And if we get 1,000 patrons today, Chris will return to that facial.
Yes.
We both will. We both will. We'll both do
Yeah. We'll
Chris's
do that.
hypnosis facial hair.
Facial hair for 1,000.
Okay. Okay, Gabe.
We love to talk about this sketch as one of our lowest
sir, where are you
ranked
from?
sketches.
I still like it.
But I do still like it. I think it's a great little scapegoat sketch where we can always just kind of like, it's different enough that we can just
Alright,
be like,
sir,
what
where
were
are
we
you
doing
from?
there? But then it's also very
Stockton,
ridiculous.
Well,
With eyes like
It-
these, I've been stalked in California.
It's funny to me. I use it as an example.
Alright,
Whatever.
sir,
Long
take a
story.
deep breath.
There was a, we were talking to somebody about sketch comedy for like a job we were wearing, whatever. And we were kind of making the argument that like, it's good to have sort of like, because they were talking about us writing sketches for this other thing. And we were like, oh, it's good to have just sort of like what's the prism all of these sketches fall under, so that it helps us know like what we're writing towards or whatever, and to help us like differentiate it from what are we writing for our own channel, what are we writing for you. And
I'm sure your armpits smell
we
better
were
than
saying like,
Stockton,
for example, on our channel, we try to have them all be like genre play. That's like our go-to thing. It's like, they're playing with this movie trope or whatever. That was maybe more true at the time than it is now. We've done some other, but he dropped on us in the most like gotcha way possible. Like, oh yeah, what about hypnosis? And we were like, I don't know, that one's fine. It didn't work
No,
that
it's like,
great.
yeah.
That's maybe you've proven our point.
It's kind of genre play. It's
Anyways,
like
nice guy. I don't
stage-
mean to if he's watching.
No. Yeah. But the idea of like, it's still kind of, we're playing with the genre of hypno comic.
Yeah.
No, I'm not relaxed.
You need to relax, man.
I'm trying to relax, but I'm feeling very guilty right now.
Well, would you be more relaxed if you still had your watch?
This was also, as part of the early one, we'll get to here in a second. This was one that there was a lot
Count
of.
of three, I'm going to take you down to the
We had a
deepest
lot of
level
endings.
your
We had a lot of
subconscious.
different
1,
endings.
2, and
There were
A lot of middle stuff got cut too. We
Yeah.
didn't even like we trimmed a lot.
we really early and this remained, but especially early as we were like figuring out the voice, we just were really like, let's experiment in the edit. Let's try a lot of different stuff. Let's move stuff around. Let's see what we got. So there are multiple. Check out the deleted scenes for this one. There's like other
There's old chicken
characters
runner.
that get introduced and a whole nother. Yeah.
Okay, nurse, I'm
My
gonna
most
need a
flattering
second.
angle. Upside down shot.
Cuts.
Full dead makeup.
Okay, and we begin with an incision.
We had a whole bunch of other endings, and then we were like, nah, it's kind of funny to just stab him and do a real.
And I think that was
squishy
just
sound.
like that was just kind of like extra material on the shot. Like you just kind of did that. That wasn't even like part of what we were intending to have happen. I want to say.
I think the idea was we cut away as I lift it.
Yeah, we need the motion.
But let's get and then we were like, instead of this whole other scene that comes after is
Yes.
that has like, then Santa is like a dream spirit talking to me it's
the cops come and are interrogating you and turn into a chicken at a point. It's a lot. I think we're good edits made in this.
yeah, we were like, it's
Yeah.
pretty funny to just stab him and walk away.
Yeah.
Or it's not. I don't know.
Who knows?
Maybe he was right. Wow.
Yeah.
That was 13, right?
Also, yeah, someone pointed out Lisa was in that one.
Lisa,
Our buddy Phil
Phil,
played Santa.
your brother?
My brother was in there. My brother was also in No Bad Ideas. Or, yes, No Bad Ideas.
Yes.
Or Brainstorming with Friends.
Yes.
Is what we ended up calling it.
And he pops up in a big way in
I Need It Yesterday.
I Need It Yesterday, our new short film, which we'll be having a watch along of for after this marathon. So you'll think it's over, but it's not.
No.
It's
Our
not for
bodies
us.
will be broken and bruised, but we're going to go over there. And my guess, at 5 p.m., 6 p.m., we're going to be
not at this pace.
Real silly. We're going to be real mush brain by then.
Yes,
I'm already
was Nick
feeling
the voiceover in Body Swap? He was.
He was. Nice ear.
Very good
He
ear.
was.
Phil Daddario was in that one. And we'll also, Phil and Lisa, in different ways, are both also, you don't know where we're going.
No.
Phil and Lisa in another sketch.
Oh, I do know where we're going. If Scrooge slept in.
Oh, Jacob Marley, I will live
Yeah.
my life in the past, the present, and the future.
This is a really ambitious
My
one.
God. Mikey Caro, we bow in your presence. He did all of these visual effects for us. Look at this. Unbelievable. This is
So
all
that's
filmed
a-
this in Jack's living room.
That's a standing flat of the window with like green screen painted around it, looking back into my apartment at the time. That then gets full. The whole world gets full CGI replaced. And then in our buddy Brian Singleton's backyard, we shot me from above on like a full sweeping green screen.
The 31st of December. New Year's Eve it is.
When I watch this, I am transported to
not
Christmas, by
Christmas
the way.
Day.
I do get
Oh, it
moved
feels
to
really
Christmas right now. I feel
No,
very
sir, far
Christmassy in
from
this
it.
moment.
This one.
Origin of the sketch.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
I was in Florida at the time, and we hadn't
wait,
checked
boy,
in on Christmas.
what of Tiny
And we
Tim?
usually will do
How
like
is
a
he?
Love Your Brother,
no,
Merry
Tiny
Christmas.
Tim.
And then
boy may be
this was a
alive
couple
yet.
days after,
right.
and then we
You
were
mean
doing our
Dead
Merry
Tim?
Christmas
Went to his
texts to each
funeral
other, and
Wednesday
then this
last,
bit
I did.
organically appeared in a text thread.
Just you missed it, and
Yeah.
then we just
I slept in.
text
Oh, no.
riffed. Yeah,
then
you
when-
mean Dead Tim was definitely a joke in
Yes.
the text, and then we're like, that's
Yes.
funny. Maybe this is a sketch.
When you texted that, I was like, yeah. So,
That one, my lad.
there are moments that are like just a single
Threw it
line
out there,
makes
then. Said no one could
the
afford
sketch happen.
Turned to
Yeah, we
what
go
it
like,
did.
that's a funny joke. Let's build around.
Like July 6th Park. I asked the question, what would be the next date-specific movie-themed holiday, and then with like a lightning bolt, you said July 6th Park, and I was like, all right,
Wait
yep.
a tick.
Boom.
I heard about that party. They played their games
Perfect
for a bit,
accent
but when
work
no
by
one
me
else
here.
arrived, they got bored
Same.
stiff and started experimenting. They was the ones who opened up the sky portal, they did.
What was that, boy?
Sure enough. Lovely sky portal. That's how the visitors arrived.
I'll never forget. We had a moment. We were at the table in your house, and then we had two scripts.
Well,
there was the one that
visitors have been here
ended
for a few days
after
now.
like Dead
They
Tim,
got
and that
here
was
just
it.
after
That was
Dead
the bit.
Tim's
And then we had this
funeral.
other
And
one that
they
was like
proper nice.
sky
Take you out to
portals
see
and
some
Lisa, by the
friggin'
way. Yeah.
retcon, and that's Lisa right there in the alien costume.
No one would let that happen.
And then we're like,
It
yeah,
happened,
let's go for
sir.
it.
You will
Unfortunately,
never know
whenever
fortune greater than to
it's
receive
options
us into
between
your feeble
more
and
complex
unenlightened
and
world.
much
Soon the
bigger
great
and
Lord Questions will
stranger,
join
we
us
always
here in
default
Zulu
to
Fortress.
that. The
Long
Yes.
may he reign.
We also,
Yes, sir.
at the
This
time,
island
we kept
lays foreposts for
saying
the battles to come in.
this one's gonna do
But
really
before
well with
time,
people's
they called
aunts.
it London.
It's gonna get shared on Facebook by a bunch of
Our Lord
aunts.
is come.
well,
Happy
people
New Year's,
earlier
God.
in chat had to leave because they had to go talk to their aunts. you
Yeah.
know? They get
To
the
remind
priority.
them of the sketch, their
Yeah.
favorite. This one we thought was for the aunts.
Yeah,
What a
and then we
And
drop
joy,
our only
man, I
F-bomb
see
in all of
what
our sketches.
And also, there's Phil Daddario and Ann Lane,
Go to your nephew's
also
party? What
dorm
have you
life friends
done?
of ours,
And
me.
you in a cloak with a coat hanger
Not enough.
and a hoodie.
wrapped around your head. Yeah.
But in the future, you showed me none of this horror was so. I was ready to change. To be a better
This
man.
was our one for the aunts, and then
Guys, we are
our
time manipulating
What's My Line
interdimensional
was the one
beings
for the
who pop
uncles.
into people's dreams and
Was a
trace
thing
the
that we
course of
said that I don't
human
think is true.
Really?
Yeah.
That our big plan was to make some
SFX
mean old man
are
really
always
like Christmas.
Seemed to be a main.
Special effects are
Trying
a
to
couple of our
stop
friends will make the visual effects. If it's sound effects, that's from a sound
45
effects
seconds.
library.
Pop into some dreams, convince an old man to go to his nephew's Christmas party.
You've
Nobody
started throwing
experiments
in
with
some
alchemy.
VFX
Nobody
yourself, too.
opens up a sky
Yeah, a
portal.
little bit.
Pretty simple.
We kept you ignorant
Bye.
to the weight of the universe.
See
as
you
a
again
gift.
soon.
A gift, you chode.
Peace on earth, peace of mind.
Chode.
A pretty sweet gift.
No.
Yeah, we let it rip in this one, I guess.
We did.
For the ants.
I think we were just kind of thinking like, people are still hanging out for this.
Yeah, I guess once we've gone into the...
I swear it.
Time travel channel, yep.
Yep, I had it written down as, that's my bad. That's my bad.
Also fun to put voice on
brother, that's totally
Ghost
on
of
me.
Christmas Future
That's
that never
totally on
gets
me.
a voice.
Sorry.
15 seconds.
Well, my dear boy Scrooge, it's times like these that we must remember with love, greatest Christmas lesson of all.
How did you guys
It's the
fund these
thought
sketches
that
before
counts.
Patreon? That's a great question. There was a fair amount of out-of-pocket stuff right in the beginning to kind of get stuff going, which was a little crazy.
Yeah.
We had a stretch where we were working with Awesomeness TV, who gave us a budget for some sketches.
Forsake the humans!
And then
Protect the crystal! It is the source of
I
all
just love this moment so much. It just feels so big in that moment, like alien puppeting and then shadows of flying saucers protect the crystal. What? It's all. Oh, I just love it so much.
And then we did a Kickstarter at a certain point for a block of sketches, and then Patreon's been the thing for a while, and it's incredible and really is how we've managed to keep going. And now the channel's growing a lot, and it's starting to be able to. There's some stuff now coming in through the channel itself, so that's helping us do even more. But Patreon is really gonna continue to be the the driving force of this all. I'm unable to think of a sci-fi or fantasy concept you guys haven't done. We try to keep thinking because we've done a lot.
Yeah. But there's all kinds of, I don't know, new advancements, new things that are the human experience. But yeah, that was certainly, I forget how big and wild
I love that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, really wild thing. Any sketches you had to abandon? It happens sometimes for sure. We've shared some stuff on previous streams, read some old scripts. That's the thing I think we've been talking about doing some more of on Patreon. We have a couple of other, just at this point, it's like, there's some sketches that have been around since nearly the beginning of the channel, so it's some scripts. So it's like, yeah, man, if we're not going to do them at this point, we're probably never going to do them, so we might as well read them. So we'll do some of that.
The algorithm recommended Chris and Jack to me, and I recognize an extra in one sketch as Chris's brother. Turns out we grew up in the same town. Love your videos, dudes. Well, then we must have grown up in the same town. Hello, Tahoe. Shout out Lake Tahoe. Hi,
Shout out.
Andrew.
Next, we have to go to space IRL. It'll be the best July 6th ever. Listen, I mean, they're doing another Jurassic Park movie, so we maybe have to bring July 6th Park out of
dust it
retirement
off again.
And yeah, maybe space. We're getting real close, by the way, to the start of our July 6th.
Yes.
section.
What do we got next, Jack? Load it up.
In English, please.
Oh, yes.
Bring that up on the screen.
This was a sketch that you had written as like a character piece for Groundlings.
Agent Sparks.
Yes, I did this
initially,
Is
and
the
then we
situation on
stage
Argyle
piece.
Street resolved?
It was with less of the relationship stuff in the montage. So it was like a tight
Jetson,
little
if I
2-minute.
send Sparks into the Rossetti compound, I want to be sure they can't see him coming.
That won't be a problem. I've already bypassed their firewall and uploaded a malware disable protocol into the security AES server.
In English, please?
I'm gonna corrupt their surveillance system and shut the whole thing down.
In English, please?
Shout out Lisa Arch from
Gonna
100
hack
Things
their
to Do Before High
computers
School.
and make them malfunction.
I did have someone at the time who worked in IT try to give me some passable
Sparks, are you okay?
computer
Yeah.
I'm cool. I'm just, please, English, please?
Also, shout out Alec Niven. We got the sus back there.
And the
as
sus,
well.
Aaron J. Sussman.
Okay, I'm gonna upload a virus into
English, please?
Okay, I'm gonna use my computer to make their computers mess up and be bad.
English, please.
Wiping the board clean here. Okay, they have computers.
Right.
Connected to cameras.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna shut them off.
Right, yeah, cool, right. I'm so sorry. English, please?
Us happy, cause bad guy's computer's sad.
Oh. All right, okay. I'm
We
sorry.
are soup
I
ass
get it.
in Spanish,
Okay,
please.
cool.
Is that a trope
That's
in
on me.
Spanish language
Wow.
films? It's got to be, right?
Sorry, guys. Got
it's
lost
got
there.
because yeah.
Could you explain it back to me, please?
Listen, this isn't my job, okay? I don't need to know this stuff, all right? I'm the shoot 'em up guy.
It's so fun to watch this. I
I'm
haven't watched this in a long
run-and-gun
time.
son.
Just to
I'm the
feel the
bang
rhythm
bang
is
boy.
fun.
It's okay. My job requires that you understand what you're getting yourself into to make sure that you're safe and don't get yourself killed. Don't get all of us killed. I want to help you, but you have to want to be helped. We're a team, man. Let me help you.
Teach me.
The hope.
I love that insert, just that little bad coffee riff. Yeah, that's the computer of the two. You did it.
Can you explain it back to us? In English, please?
All right, so you got servers with the PPJ system. You're gonna put them out software misfunction PPJ. Every one computer too many times. Linux, retrograde amnesia, PPJ server, satellite virus electric, boom boom baby boy balloons.
No. No, it's so bad. It's so wrong.
Well, sorry. What did you say about the server? The
AES server?
Right, nerd.
You are a nerd.
I guess I have books on my shelf.
That's a fun one.
That's a real silly one.
That's a good.
I'll never forget just the like, all right, cool, make up a monologue. I think there's another one in the deleted scenes that you just go off on.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, had a couple of like things locked and loaded in there that, like I think software malfunction or whatever. There was like there were a couple of little phrases that I'm like, that's fun. I'll try and get that in there. And then it was just let it go. I'll say that's one of my favorite things. You're a wonderful, like, pull the string and let your mouth just kind of you're like very good at letting your mouth get ahead of your brain.
Yeah.
And I enjoy playing with that as well.
I think in your other riff you did something like, I got lost in the mall. Or something, or something like that. Yeah, I got lost in the mall.
Check out the deleted scenes and
Yeah, there you
more.
go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, baby boy balloons, baby.
Look, I can even just say the things that are on it. It's like, okay, ready? Monthly live streams. They're like this.
I'll be the
we
DJ
hang,
down
you
here.
DJ. Early access to new sketches. Twice a month now, we'll drop a new sketch, first and third Friday, so you can see them early. Deleted scenes and outtakes from each of those sketches. We're like immediately following up with usually 2 different videos, depending on how much stuff there was. Deleted scenes. The deleted scenes videos sometimes are like 2 or 3 times the length of the sketch because we just did a bunch of improv and there's a bunch of jokes. And
They're
Chris
like
also
re-edits. That's
Chris does a
based
fun
off
thing
of the
where
style of the edit thing.
he like keeps them kind of in the flow of the sketch, so you can kind of feel like, oh, here's just like a whole different way the sketch could have done. Two seasons of our podcast, the audio and video versions. One of them is public. One of them is like indefinitely living on Patreon only. And there are some incredibly elaborate, very fun episodes of that podcast.
And we got some live ones coming up.
Got some live ones coming up. It's called Chris and Jack's podcast, where we do pilots for new podcasts that we think could be good podcasts. What's a favorite one of yours from season 2, Chris?
Your underwater hotel.
I tried to do like a heavily edited, like really like I'm like a researcher talking out loud, thinking about stuff in the style of like a Serial or Reply All, and I really hard committed to it and spent so long editing it. Yeah. We also did one that sprung to, that I was just reminded of recently, called Let's Find a Cool Rock. And it was just like kind of a travelogue podcast where we went out with a mic and tried to find a cool rock.
Which was a lot harder, surprisingly, in Los Angeles to do.
It was hard to find a cool rock, but it was also like a lovely little day. We've also got BTS picks and updates. Some of those, that's one of kind of the main things on the free tier, where we're going to be like just kind of keeping you up to date about the sketches. Also on the free tier, previews of all this stuff, and they're like 30-second previews. So for stuff like deleted scenes, like and outtakes, it's just 30 seconds of the thing. It's great. Director's commentaries, I'll say the previews for those, a lot of times, because we do like a half an hour for those, so a lot of times the previews is just us saying hello before we jump in. Scripts, you can go read back through old scripts of ours.
We'll be uploading a lot more of those.
Yeah.
Now,
and
moving forward.
A thing we're trying to do is like put up sometimes the shoot drafts, so you can see what we were planning on shooting, and then you can look at the edit and see like, oh, they must have improvised this, or this was an alt, or whatever. And sometimes we'll even throw in, like, if the script changed a ton in the writing process, sometimes we'll throw out like an early draft of just like, here was the idea sort of forming and ruminating, but it became a whole different thing by the time we actually shot it. And this month, you'll get early access to July 6th Park live event tickets. What's July 6th Park? Y'all strap the F in.
Yes. Oh, we've got a theme change.
We got a little background change.
Oh,
boy.
Oh wait, did I update the sketch counter? Hold on, let me do a recount. Let me make sure we're
do a quick little recount.
Quick little. No, that was 15. I didn't. Strap in, y'all. We put these in order in this playthrough, rather than just having them pop up randomly. So, there's that. That was a good Patreon ad, Chris. I think. Oh wow, this is so nested.
Yes. I want it to be. I want it to turn into a fractal.
If you could choose what your fans would call themselves, what would it be? There was a large chat about this.
Kraken?
The Kraken, spelled with the Kraken. The Kraken. Chris and Jack.
Kraken.
Because there was some chat about like, are we the crackheads? And I'm like, I don't know about that. The Kraken. We like that happened. I think that was almost definitely a Patreon stream discovery.
Yeah.
Chris and Jackoff's also pretty good. Okay, y'all. Okay.
So
let's get started.
Let's just get in here. It's time. We've talked about it enough already. We've definitely referenced Jurassic Park and everything so far.
Hi everyone, Chris and Jack here.
May the 4th be with you.
In the spirit of May the 4th, we are here today to share with you something that we've been very excited about. We've been working on for a while.
Hold on to your butts. Welcome to July
background.
On July 6th, you have an
Fractal.
opportunity to do all of your favorite Jurassic Park themed activities.
Watch all the movies.
Make dino nuggets.
You get hide stuff
I remember
from the barbershop.
hearing from a friend that like
Kick a raptor in the head by gymnastics.
we'd release some sketches and then we release this and the joke doesn't drop for like a minute and a half and he's kind of was like, oh okay, yeah, earnestly. This is it.
Opportunity on July 6th.
So it was a very interesting thing to just like sit in this vibe for a long time before we get you with the joke.
Now, I know you
Yeah, I think this is one that if we made now, we would have found a way to preload this part. I think
July 6th Park.
we were much more open to like, you don't have to know what's going on for like the first minute or two.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh yeah, there's the classic.
It's the perfect name
Classic
for a date-specific franchise holiday. We talked about this.
It feels like kind of a stretch.
You liked it.
No, I like it as like a thing to tweet one time or something, but not as like a whole. You want to make like a whole video and like throw in a party and stuff?
This isn't just like some little
So
thing.
these
We're creating
sketches,
a
all of
spark that's
these
gonna start a
are
wildfire.
shot,
Is it July
except for the
6th or July
travelogue stuff,
6th?
shot 2
6th.
cams.
Sorry, 6th.
So that we
July
can do
6th?
cross coverage and do a lot of
Yes.
improv.
July
These
6th
sketches do
sounds
include
closer
a lot of
to
improv and
This
a
was
lot
the
of
first
just like
time we
fun
did a-
overlappy. Even though like the scripted stuff is a lot of very overlappy dialogue.
Well, right, but May the 4th
was,
is a play on May the Force be with you. July
first time we did do it,
6th is a
2
play on
cam.
Jurassic.
Shoot.
It's
So
July
it was
6th.
like it
No, I think,
proved a real
The
looseness.
date on the calendar.
Wormhole,
so that when
right?
people say it, they know when it is. That's how it goes viral.
I think
Wormhole.
you're maybe
Yes.
overestimating our reach a little. Is there concern that we're trying to start a holiday so close to July 4th, which is already a holiday?
No, if anything is good for us, people will maybe watch Independence Day on July 4th.
Someone asked
get
earlier,
kind of their taste of Jeff
what are the most
Goldblum,
fun
and then they'll
sketches
be like, what was that
to
other movie he
film?
was in
These
that I
are
love more?
high up there because
Fly?
essentially
Jurassic Park.
when we get in the rhythm of it,
July
it's
6th
just
Park,
a
and then we're
game
already,
of
like,
trying to make each other
primest pump
laugh,
for
and
people.
it's just
Right.
very.
But maybe there's
dumb
like
fun.
July Flive.
And this was the one that really
So
made me
July
realize
4th, you
how
watch
much I
Independence Day,
misspeak.
July 5th,
Yeah,
you watch
this is we really
The
let
Fly for July
a lot
5,
of
and then July
misspeak
6th.
motor mouth
Yeah.
stuff live in this
Yeah.
one.
It's old Jeff Goldblum kind of.
But what are we trying to do?
Okay, listen, dude. Think about all the money we made.
What?
Think about all the money.
What money?
Back end.
Who's gonna?
Universal Studios gonna love this.
Why would Universal Studios pay us for saying July 6th at the park?
Okay, that's because May the 4th was like a totally organic thing, and they don't know who started it. July 6th Park, they'll know that we started it, and then Universal is gonna be like, oh my gosh, Chris and Jack, those guys are awesome. Let's give them 10.
10 what?
Percent, dude.
No one's
I don't
giving
know.
us.
I don't know.
Good
No
math
one's
to
gonna give
me.
us
It makes
anything,
sense.
Chris. I'm a little.
What are we
concerned
trying to do
that
in that
it's
cadence
just,
has become a go-to phrase for me.
Like a dumb
It's popped
idea.
up for me
I
as
don't
well.
get like why this has to be like a huge big blow.
That has
thing,
definitely
and
come up
why, like,
organically
it's all
in
of a sudden
Chris
like
and
a crazy
I.
like get rich quick
Yeah,
scheme.
like,
It's
right
not
in.
about the money.
What are
It's
we-
not about, you think it's dumb?
I think it's
Ramirez
a little
points
dumb.
out properly, are Chris and Jack trillionaires in the future that J6P took
Whatever.
off? Well,
Okay.
our timeline, our current timeline, yes,
Whatever.
obviously.
We're a
Because we'll
tenth of a
start-
trillionaire.
Yeah.
Chris.
But it's all going to go back to the people that celebrate July 6th.
You all right?
We'll come,
Yeah.
we'll come
You
back
okay,
around
dude?
full circle.
I'm fine.
At one big party.
Talk about it.
Look, I get it. I love Star Wars.
like
Yeah.
everybody else does, and it's great, and it's an awesome franchise. And I love Jurassic Park. I love Star
you're
Wars.
just
It's just
gonna.
like, there's not a day for me. Like,
You'll
I don't
all
really
just
want there to
see
be,
how
like, a
tickled
Jurassic
we
Park
are by
day.
ourselves
I'm
in
a Jurassic
these.
Park guy. Look at me. Yeah. And I just want to have a place that I can go and I can put a costume on and I can sit with the Dino Nuggets and I can have a viewing party and then I can just sit and have a good time.
Hey man, I want that too. I want that for you. Like, I believe in this.
Is that too
Like,
much
I love,
to ask?
I love those movies, man, and let's do it. Like, I'm being overly negative here, and like, it is absolutely worth a shot. Like, this might totally work.
I just feel like this webcam, people will be able to see through it if you're not into it.
Like, I love Jurassic Park. I love Jurassic World. I love.
You're just saying that.
I think the parts of 3 work better than people think.
That is an inspirational. That is like the
I
moment.
know you guys probably have some questions. Lord knows I did.
Who made the sad version of the J6P theme?
That's
Or
Jeff
the
Toyne.
JP theme. That's
Chris.
Jeff Toyne.
Jeff
No
Toyne.
question matters
There's a
as much
sad
as the
version.
spirit
There's
of the
also
day.
in the
And to
next
remember
one
that
you'll
no
hear
matter
sort of
what,
like an
you know,
uplifting
life finds a way.
party version of it.
Yeah.
So Jack and
he
I are
did
gonna
some
have
incredible
our own
stuff
Los
for us for
Angeles
this one.
based July 6th park celebration, and we want to hear about yours. So hit us up here or on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, whatever. Thank you guys for watching, and thank you for being a part of this cultural phenomenon. Yep.
Yeah.
Thanks, Glenn. Also, shout out to.
Really excited. I think people are going to want to share it. I think people are going to want to participate.
Yeah, you deserve this. And you do too. You deserve this. This is for you too, man.
We also we blew past it, but Jeff also did for If Scrooge Slept In, the Christmas
yes, our holiday theme. Yes,
the holiday theme, which will pop back up.
I saw he just called me a minute ago too. I don't know if that was related to the live stream, but hey, shout out Jeff.
If he just is withdrawing his permission for us
he's
to
like,
use
I
any
do
of this,
not
take
mention
it
my
down.
name. Not allowed.
Did you have to give? Did we have to give Jeff Toyne the same pitch, or was he just on board? Yeah, I think we probably had to explain the J and
I
then
think
how do you
there's a little
pronounce
bit
it?
of explanation,
It
yes.
is a beautiful truth about these sketches. Is even still 7 years later, we're reliving the bit that's in the sketch because we will explain it to someone.
Yeah,
and have to go like sixth.
And anybody that hopefully you all have experienced, share with your friends. You become part of the club because you do have to really hit that mouthfeel.
And you get to hear them go, oh.
You're like,
well, no, but it's kind of like because we know.
But it's the most earnestly, genuinely fun day, hands down. And come to ours. Come hang out. This it's a Saturday night this year.
It's a Saturday night, and we're gonna do early access tickets through Patreon. So that'll be the hope would probably be to do a wave that's I think we're going to do it in waves to the tiers. So like the paid tiers are going to have a little window, and then the free tiers are also going to have a window. So if that's a thing you're excited about and you can't support in that way or aren't interested in supporting in that way at the time, do the free tier. Check it out. The free tier really is like a great way to just like be around. We're trying to build that community. We're trying to make that a space where stuff is happening. So go over there and maybe we can at some point down the line, you'll think about upgrading, and if not, we still love and appreciate the support. Free tier's a thing, and paid tier's a thing, and early access to July 6th Park live event tickets going to be on July 6th in LA. More details to come, but
it
we're
is
very excited about
happening.
it. It's happening, confirmed. Will we do anything online for July 6th as well? We have not fully figured that out, but we've internally committed because it's a late night thing for the live event. The live event's going to be a night thing. So we're saying like, yes, definitely we'll have some sort of online Patreon. That'll be a Patreon only thing, but we will have some sort of our monthly live stream. We'll make sure we do some sort of online thing for the many, many of y'all that won't be able to obviously participate in a live event in LA. Speaking of a live event in LA that no one participated in,
come on, segue. Let's go Lost Holiday, July 6th Park.
Hey everybody, we're Chris and Jack. And it's official, we've invented a holiday that's sweeping the nation.
Rewatching all these sketches in a row, you're going to see these recaps.
On July 6th, you have an opportunity to tell your favorite Jurassic Park.
Like I said, fractal,
After releasing our announcement video, we've been overwhelmed by the response. It's literally been 2 months of nonstop glowing support for this idea.
Yeah, and even though I personally had a few
initial doubts.
But what are we trying to do?
I've been able to see how special of a night this can be thanks to your enthusiasm.
This one
and Chris's.
came together in such a fun way.
It's because that.
Yeah, Sam Neill.
Oh, okay, July 6th park.
That
So we've had 2 long months to plan an event
solidified
worthy
all.
of
It was
the
going to be a
holiday.
one-off
It's gonna
sketch,
be
and then
big,
we
guys. It's gonna be
absolutely.
really.
It was originally just going to be we did the one, and then we're going to do
So
a
we're in
tweet.
Silmar, California, at Discovery
Yes, the
Cube
joke
LA,
was
where in
right
5.5
because we say in the
hours
sketch
we'll be
could have just been a
hosting
tweet, and then we were going to do the tweet.
midnight screening celebration.
But we got
for
reached
all
out
our
to
friends. It's a party
by
65 million years in the making.
the
Welcome
Discovery Cube,
to July 6th park.
who
And there was
had
just
these dinosaur things, and we're like, yeah, we'll do a plug.
And then it was
Omid
you
can't
have
make
it was our night at the museum.
Yeah.
We were able to just be and we started filming
I'm just
it
gonna
like
order more
10
Dino
PM,
Nuggets to
I
be
think.
safe.
And then
Okay, so we
finish
said
at 5
doors
a.m.
open
or
at what,
something.
10?
We said.
And then we
8,
asked our
I
buddy
think.
Brian to just show up in a put on this
If you were telling
giant
people 10,
dino
10's cool.
costume
Yes,
that
we
the
still have time.
museum
Right,
had.
there's like 2
and then,
hours, take photos with dinosaurs, like do your thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, plenty of time.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, worm powered. Been a fan since the dorm life days.
hey,
Incredible.
man, yes.
You'll be
What did Kevin
pleased to
Shout
know
out then to Brian.
to Brian Singleton, who is Marshall from dorm
That's not
life,
Kevin Costner.
and wears this.
Who's
That's
Where's
that's
this
James Earl
giant-
Jones.
James Earl Jones said,
That's
he said-
Ray Liotta, I think, or it's his dad. It's Sheila
what,
Jackson.
whoever says it,
Yeah.
and we built this event.
People are
People are
gonna
gonna come. Right.
We're seeing a
Yes,
particularly
yes,
unhinged
yes.
version of
Right,
the high
totally.
stress Chris
Right?
in this.
Yeah.
Great.
Right.
Yes.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
Come on.
The amount of
where's
buttons I
Brian
push
again?
on
Oh,
your
yeah,
support
sorry, man. It's
as a
right by
friend
the,
in this sketch
tornado.
blows my mind.
Okay,
You
cool.
still stick around.
If you could just
Yeah,
hurry back.
Brian.
People should be getting here any minute, so just hustle. We just want you to get a big entrance, you know?
Chris is basically July 6th Park's Bridezilla.
I turn my fan off to conserve the air. That's smart. Okay, what else would people be doing on July 6th?
Work? Maybe? It's a weekday. Is that a thing?
Yeah, but this is something you make time for, right? Like
Not this year.
This is when you take a sick day knowing that it's going to be a holiday inevitably in like a year or two.
Is it possible, like, someone else we know would have thrown their own July 6th park party and everybody's at that?
Oh, that's good. That could be it.
That would
could
be cool.
Yeah, I like that.
Maybe, okay, so who do we know who would invite all of our same friends and would not tell us?
Okay, okay. Is it possible, and I don't think this is the case, but do you think people just like weren't excited about July 6th Park?
Oh, I think people liked it. I think everybody likes it. Sam Neill liked it.
Right, right. You were kind of down on the idea from the start. Like, do you think that the
just
name
the
doesn't sound as good as it
vulnerable
obviously is?
anxiety.
No, I think people like the name. I think people
That
can't.
just gaslighting reaction shot of me.
No,
Was
what
it?
did you say? July 6th park.
July 6th Park, yes. Be honest with me. Do you think I've just like strained all my friendships by pushing this?
Does
so
the
hard?
museum
Like, do you
still
think-
exist? Yes, it's very
that
cool.
It's just like they're, pretending to be liking the idea and they don't like
fear.
it.
I think people really do like it and think you're on good terms with everybody.
Yeah. I don't,
Do you think people were turned off by the cover charge?
cover charge? What are you talking about?
I added a cover charge.
Of
110.
$110?
Yeah. What? I thought people would still want to come.
What?
What?
It costs like $15
Is it
to
weird
get in
that
here
this
usually.
automatically
$110.
Well, yeah, but there
automatically
isn't
stresses
usually
me out
like
a
a
bit?
whole buffet of
No, it's
dino
very stressful.
nuggets.
You asked our friends to spend $110 to come here to just watch the movie with us?
No, listen, I was just trying to like balance the budget a little. I thought like $130 is not a lot to ask.
130?
Yes.
130. You said 110 just a second ago. 130
No.
now?
Did I? No, I said
Yes.
130.
You said 110.
Yeah, no, sorry. I'm sorry, it's 130. It's somewhere around.
I don't believe this. You've been negative about this thing from the start. I should have seen it. I should have just paid attention.
It is a
I should
very
have just
real
seen-
fight
negative
between
right
these
at the
guys.
start.
too.
No, it wasn't
Drop.
just at the start. You were negative through the whole thing. And then the moment that you start seeing people actually getting excited about it, the moment that you start seeing people post, share, comment, like, subscribe, retweet, all that stuff, you start seeing dollar signs.
That's not true. That's not what
Dude, that's not what this day is about.
I
You're just
know
getting
what this
friends
day is
together.
about.
Oh, do you really?
Yes.
You just thought it was some dumb little tweet to throw around. You don't know what this day's about. I knew you were just harboring this underneath it all. No. Yes. You ruined it all, man. Look, where is everybody? They're saving their money back home
Oh,
because
he's
you
a
screwed it
nightmare.
up for everybody, man. You know what you are? You're a saboteur. You're a naysayer. You're Dennis Nedry.
That's not true. That's
mean.
not true. You don't know what you're saying when you say that to me.
Dennis Nedry.
Chris, don't say that.
Dennis Nedry.
That's not true. You don't get it at all.
Little inverse.
Yes.
Yeah, watching these all in a row, you really see the
You start to see the
formula that we
the
enjoy
parallels,
playing
yes.
with every year.
A little procedural. Also, just the amount of stuff that we could film in there with just regards to
so much good B-roll.
insert shots. It's like, where do we set this? Sure, let's go into the planetarium room.
You okay, Jack?
I threw up.
It's okay. I'm not gonna tell anybody you threw up. Just give me your hand.
Direct Jurassic Park quotes.
Bless you.
Thank you. What's going
We kept
on?
it in because it felt like a.
What's
It
this
was
all
a
about?
great little friend
It's
moment.
a nice little friend moment that even in this moment of
really-
tension,
I really
I'm
wanted to
I'm
make
upset with you, I'm whatever, but there's
special.
still like a
I saw how
know.
excited you were about it, and I saw how many random
That was not on
strangers
script, but
were
we-
getting
we did
excited about
really
it.
like
I
it.
don't know if you even saw
Yeah.
this, but
The
Sam Neill
sneeze.
tweeted about it.
That was cool.
It was really cool. I saw how much it meant to you, and I saw how negative I was being about it. Like,
No,
I
come on.
was, dude. I was. Like the whole time, I was just crapping on it from the beginning, and like I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be someone who stands in the way of my friends' dreams. Like I wanted to say yes to all your big ideas, but sparing no expense gets expensive.
It's a good line, man. What was expensive?
Getting snacks, getting barbitol cans, renting an entire science center, buying a velociraptor suit, hiring an actor for the velociraptor suit, flying an actor in because he's based out of Quebec because he does a lot of Cirque stuff, renting the parking garage, hiring security for the parking garage, hiring a lawyer in case we had any copyright problems, gas money for you, gas money for the guy with the velociraptor suit. It adds up. It's just all these little costs, but they add up. I maxed out 3 credit cards.
Honestly, this is on me just as much as it's on you. I was just so insecure about you thinking it was a dumb idea from the start that I kept suggesting bigger ideas to try and get you excited about it.
I never thought it was dumb.
I think it's a little dumb.
Maybe we were so preoccupied.
This was definitely a big
Jerry.
July 6th Park, I think.
This was definitely a big experiment as a new experiment on a format.
Sorry, man.
In the
I really
channel.
wanted tonight to be magical.
Longer, lived in.
Yeah.
Maybe it still could be.
No, man, Chris, nobody's coming. I added a $185 cover charge, and I forgot to text basically all of our friends except Omi. $185. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, hey man, listen. So then that just
Shout out
means
Omid
it's
Singh,
you,
wonderful stand-up, who's
me,
had a great,
a velociraptor.
so much good stuff out there. But he's a dear buddy of mine since high school, and I don't know why, but he just
On
felt like
July
he was just the
6th.
name
Great
that
shout
felt
out,
funny
yep.
to me. Jeff Toyne, baby.
Yeah.
No, those aren't fraudulent charges. Those were me too.
We were manic by the end of it. This is like this montage we shot last. I think it was.
And
just
this was
like-
all night shoot stuff.
Yeah,
we
it was
were
like 4 in the morning at this
yeah.
point.
This night turned out all right.
Happy July 6th Park, buddy.
You guys seem like really nice friends.
Thanks, man.
Hey, Brian, do me a favor and don't cash your check for a couple months.
Practical effect that sound, or did you add that?
That was an added. Yeah. Now through September 10th, 2017.
I feel like this was an excuse to have fun in a private museum, and I can't blame you. No, it was genuinely really fun.
Oh my gosh.
It was a blast.
Yeah, it was so. Also, shout out to our production design help on that day. I think it was Matt Sosin, and
Yeah.
I think Marika helped a little bit as well. And it was, huge banners that were printed out for it, and the same banners we use. Fun fact at our live events today. And by live events, I mean the one time.
The one that, but we'll do it again.
Exactly. But that was such a massive massive day. And then I think we were kind of like, all right, cool. Well, let's strip it back.
If we're gonna do another one, let's keep it a little simpler.
We'll scale it back a little bit.
Strand of an idea mixed with some hard.
But if people forgot about the holiday, we'd have to repilot it.
It's now grown into something big.
Who of the two of you came up with the idea of J6B? Chris pitched, what if we do a May the 4th type thing for another movie? I said the words July 6th Park, and we yesed it super hard from there.
Last year, hundreds of people from around
We were on a
the world
retreat.
came together to celebrate this incredible
We were driving
day.
to a retreat in
So
Palm
how will you
Springs to
celebrate
write
this
a
year?
pilot together.
Yes.
And then we kept talking about July 6th Park instead.
Hey everybody, Chris and Jack here.
We're outside of Universal Studios.
The heart of Hollywood. So
Hey,
we're gonna
thanks,
go out
Martin.
here and see what other
Appreciate it.
Jurassic Park fans are up to and see how they're planning on celebrating their July 6th Park.
We're operating on the assumption that they know what it is.
Yeah, well yes.
Yeah.
Coming at you, July 6th
A
Park.
year later, I lost a lot of enthusiasm.
yeah.
So yeah, we
This,
just wanted to ask if you had any plans on how you're going to be celebrating your July 6th Park this year.
July 6th? What is July 6th Park? What is? I don't know. I have no idea what.
We had Jordan following with a backpack getting waivers from people, which I don't
Yep.
think we need. But we have them.
Yeah. What I should say too is
What's July 6th Park?
going up to strangers in public and doing this, deep visceral fear.
Yeah, not our
This
this
took a lot of courage to do, and this was the exact fear I had that came true.
So the security guards told us we had to go ask about permitting.
That was real.
We did. They had not
Yes.
heard of July 6th Park. They didn't think
But
it was a real
also
thing.
kind of planned.
Sure.
We were like, we weren't gonna have it today. We'll go somewhere else.
How are you planning on celebrating your July 6th Park?
I'm gonna watch a movie.
Yeah, right. Because you've heard July 6th Park.
Oh yeah. I celebrated last year too. Welcome to July 6th Park.
What an organic meetup. Cool.
Yeah. Awesome. Thanks,
All right.
Jordan. Appreciate that, dude. It was also just a fun day.
It was a very fun day.
Right now, what I'm saying, Chris, what I'm saying
Thanks,
is like,
Yam.
I get excited about going out and telling people about July 6th Park, but going out with the assumption that people already know, there's still just more work to prove that it's a holiday that should exist and that people would ever care about. All right, now we're over on Hollywood Boulevard, not Universal Studios, to talk to people about July 6th Park.
A lot of fans here. Happy July 6th Park. Couple of raptors on the loose. Got any
It's
plans
getting
for
better.
July 6th? How are you guys celebrating July 6th Park this year? Is there some big Jurassic Park screening going on right now? Is that where everybody is? You guys celebrating July 6th Park this year? Okay. Are you planning on celebrating July 6th Park this year? Okay. Who's ready for July 6th Park?
Just really
I
supportive.
feel uncomfortable just
Yeah.
approaching people on the street. That's making me
Yeah.
Are you excited for July 6th Park?
Okay.
Are you familiar with the holiday?
I am. Cool. Happy July 6th Park, everybody. Thank you.
Cam says, I scheduled off work on July 6th
Anyone else
and
hear her
clicked
say that?
religious
That was so
exemption
dumb.
under the
No,
reason
Chris, I heard her say that
section.
she had heard about
I
the holiday.
celebrated privately.
I heard her
you know?
say she was a fan of July 6th Park.
Applicable.
That's what I heard.
Sir, are you excited? Sir, are you excited for July 6th Park?
Yeah.
Awesome. All right, have a good one.
So glad we found that guy.
Happy July 6th Park, and to you. You excited? Sure. Celebrate hard this year.
Great. Well, I'll have to do some research and do it.
What are you doing for this July 6th Park, Steven? Celebrating with you guys. Seriously, shoot us an email, Steven, if you want to come hang out with Chris and Jack.
Just support your friends, guys. You know, they do a lot for you, and you can do a lot for them no matter what. You know? Happy July 6th Park, everybody. Spirit of the holiday.
Love you
It's a
guys.
holiday about supporting your
Welcome
friends.
to July 6th Park,
Yes.
everybody. Security guard. Life finds a day.
You know, we didn't find a ton of people today who already knew about the holiday, but I feel like we found a lot of people who were excited when you explained it.
So, you know, when those numbers start to spike, Universal, you're welcome to July 6th Park.
Oh, another little bloop. Another little bloop at the end, but this is always the edge.
Oh yeah, that's some sincere. Shout out, huge shout out the people who have
any and all that
sincerely celebrated this with us. It is to like, you know, to pull back the curtain. It's 2024. Kayfabe is dead. Faces and heels driving cars together. I actually do really have a lot of fun with July 6th Park, and when we do the party, I think it's a really fun time.
Yes, and I feel when we see people post photos and share that they're actually throwing their own parties, it circumvents now the reality of it all. It just becomes very like, oh, it's its own thing, and it is genuinely like, to me, it is more fun than like my birthday.
The event last year, we did debut this live event last year, but it wasn't as broadly, we didn't blast it as wide, because we were just kind of figuring it out and whatever. This year we're really, you know, going to share it a little more loudly. It was so fun.
Yes.
And I expect it will be again this year. It was a blast. Okay, well, we're 18 sketches through the broader catalog.
Great.
And we're a little under halfway through the July 6th Parks. So
Yes.
let's rock and roll.
Keep it coming.
As
This
the
is
world
a
expands.
particularly
Trying to
unhinged
do.
one.
We've
July
invented
6th
a
World
holiday
is
that's
the
sweeping the
craziest.
Also, these sketches are
July 6th Park.
getting longer and longer.
Yes.
Get ready.
July 6th Park.
Is it July 6th or July 6th?
6th.
July 6th?
Yes.
Are you familiar with the holiday?
I am.
Who was the special guest you had last year? Whit Flint, who was the kid with
think
the
it's a little
raptor
confusing.
claw scene with Sam Neill.
Where are you getting
Was
that
the
from?
Grand Marshal
People-
of our inaugural.
People are
Yes.
like, thank you so much for July 6th Park. It's been this huge
We'll
fast
be
success. I can't wait to see how you guys take it to
Next
the next
week,
level.
releasing a
Well, get ready,
like
everybody,
minute-long
because
trailer with
welcome to
footage from
July
the
6th World.
event that you'll see him.
So you want to just all of a sudden just change the name?
All of a sudden, it's evolution, man. It's on theme.
Look, Chris, if you want this holiday to catch on, if we want this holiday to catch on,
to continue to,
if we want this holiday to continue to catch on,
which it already has,
I don't think it's time for a rebrand. I think a lot of people, most people, still haven't heard of July 6th Park.
It's not a rebrand, and yes, they have heard of July 6th Park, but it's not a rebrand. It's a grow the brand.
The event's
It's
in
an
LA, yeah.
expansion. Coined another term there, by the way.
And I like that term. I would argue that
It's world now.
Expansion, yeah.
Like, it's an international thing. We could break it out into multiple languages, have these like synchronized global parties like they do with like the Times Square ball drop thing.
I don't know if the current level of participation in the holiday has the capacity to support that kind of expansion.
That's why we get Chris Pratt involved.
Well, I mean, you've already tweeted July 6th Park stuff at Chris Pratt a ton. He's never...
Before he hasn't been engaging because we haven't been actively honoring his contribution to the franchise, but by making it world, all of a sudden...
Or it's possible that Chris Pratt just, like, didn't care or didn't think that it's a holiday that should exist and the name's difficult to pronounce.
July 6th World, July 6th Park, July 6th World.
I'm just saying what Chris Pratt might have thought.
Dude, don't get so stuck on Chris Pratt. There are other people in the Jurassic World franchise.
No,
think of D'Onofrio, Jake Johnson, kid from Love Simon, BDH, Bryce Dallas Howard.
Got it.
Think about what it would do for us if we even just got Irfan Khan.
Well, Irfan Khan's like a massive international star. He's not going to...
Rest in peace.
Exactly, which is why it's world. Irfan Khan can bring it to the next level, dude.
July 6th Park, Chris. We just got T-shirts printed.
That's fine.
It's not fine. We got like so
I
many.
don't
of these
eat
'cause we're
dino
so worried
nuggets, but
about
I've made
inventory
tofu
running out.
nuggets.
go
That
quick.
counts,
They're
right? Are
not.
they
If
dino
we
shaped?
change the name,
I mean, they gotta be
these things
dino
don't
shaped.
matter.
No, they're retro now, dude. We just distress them a little bit.
Little
I'll get
Jake
some
and
like
Amir
steel
vibe,
wool
sure.
or whatever, rub them down. We add labor costs to that. That's a markup. And then the July 6th World merch. It's a whole other
The perfect
bucket,
t-shirt
dude.
design
I don't
does
think
not.
we've proven that anyone is yet
Good point.
interested in July 6th merch at all. This...
Do you remember in Jurassic World those like gyrosphere vehicles?
Vaguely. I only saw it once.
Yeah, same. But check this out.
One of my favorite runners in these sketches is that you
How much did this
don't
cost?
give a shit about any of the other movies.
You can't sell this.
It's a gyrosphere.
I get
This is
it.
actually an interesting business-focused sketch. Yeah, we're talking about the real process, you know, of
Now we're
running
getting
a
into it.
company
Yeah,
together.
I see it.
exactly.
Yeah.
It doesn't cost. It's just painter's tape.
Which
Let's
one
just
could
take a
argue
step
never
back.
makes
Take a
friendship a
step back
business.
this way.
Yeah,
Take a
wow.
step back this way.
I just want to note
It's
that
ruined
these
our friendship.
videos are the
For sure.
least viewed videos on our channel.
Most
But
engaged.
we
That
put it
being
all
said,
behind
we're
us
still
each
just,
time
like,
we make a
very
new sketch.
early
We have
in
to
the
have a huge
process
come to
of
Jesus for every.
introducing this
Yeah,
holiday
yeah,
to
yeah,
people
yeah.
And discovering if they
Big
care
old trust
about it.
falls.
I'm just saying right now, not trying to be negative, but barely anyone cares.
Let me read you an email.
I'm not saying. I'm sure there are specific individuals who care.
Dear Chris, big
Did you
fan.
write up the
I'm
balls
sure
of
you get
his
tons of emails
expense?
thanking you for July 6th
Absolutely.
Park, but
For
I
sure.
wanted to
Both
add
of
to the
them.
pile of praise, like the big old pile of dino poop. LOL. I'm a huge fan of the movies, and my best friend is an even bigger fan. I never get enough
Nebula
quality
system,
time with
heck
her,
yes
but
to
these
fan
past
art.
2 years, we've taken up your tradition, watching the films, having some drinks, and some. And it's brought us even closer.
Yep.
Thanks for the memories.
Stayed
and
in it.
welcome
Stayed in it.
to July 6th Park.
We're a big. I mean, you see some breaks sometimes, and we do. That does happen, but a real
Argentina, dude. I checked the IP address,
operating
man. That is just
principle
one
when
of
we're
many
shooting
emails
is
from around
like,
the world. It's
especially
already
these two cam
July 6th
things,
world,
is
man.
like stay in it because
It's from
this is
LA, Chris.
all.
That's me. I
No
said
matter
it.
how
That's
off
me.
you are
I
misspeaking or
rerouted the IP
what
address
weird
so that
stuff
it
comes
looked like
out
it was
as we
from
improvise,
Argentina, but
try
that
to
was me. I
ride
said
it
my
out
name
and
was
see what we
Elaine,
find because
and
we
I said
found a
my
lot
best
of
friend was a
fun
her,
stuff
but
that way.
it's you, and it's me. I'm Elaine from Argentina.
Whatever, man. Whatever. Okay. There's many other emails. That's just one dumb example that whatever. It's like a ton of them.
Sure. Mel from Reno, Julius Pleaser, Boozy Bubba 12. Those are all me, Chris.
Dingle Jerry 58.
58. Yeah, that's me.
Oh, whatever. Okay. They're all fake then. All of them are fake. Anyone that likes this holiday is fake. Well, you know who's real is me. I'm real. I am made of DNA like the freaking dinosaurs in Jurassic Park. And you know what? It's July 6th world or it's nothing.
Well? Don't dino roar at me, Chris.
Roar!
Come on.
Roar!
All right.
How much of these style of July 6th Park videos are scripted versus improv? We definitely shot 2cam to allow for a lot of improv. It is also the script style. Like, it is written in these very cut-off, overlappy. That is also, you know, so I'd be curious. That's on Patreon. Check it out. Maybe for July 6th Park, we'll go back and we'll release those scripts, and you can see. I don't know.
Really wanted you to feel good about it.
We'll find
it was that dino roar
Well, I want
moment that
everybody to
I
feel
really,
good about
while
it,
I was
but just
editing
some
it, had
big
an out of body
pile of
moment of
dino
like,
poop.
I'm a man in
no,
my
I mean, there
late
really are a
30s,
lot of people who like
and I'm
email
standing
about it
with an
and tweet about
orb
it,
dino
Instagram
roaring at
about
another
it.
man.
There are people out there who are celebrating this holiday with us.
And
Not,
to me,
not a ton
life well lived.
of people at all by any means, but there
We
really
made it.
are some. I just
We made
wanted
it.
to, I guess, amplify that. I shouldn't have misled you, but it was like I just wanted you to really feel
Classic
the love,
We Are Outdoors
you know, 'cause
color
this holiday
grading,
means a lot to
exactly.
me. It means a lot to me.
Before we knew much about color, just like, yep, it's blue.
Outside.
There you are.
And not outside, not in Mexico.
No.
Or that would go orange.
Exactly, yes. That's a rule. Not
Yeah.
in wherever Gladiator was filmed.
Critical
Yeah,
view
yeah,
is
yeah.
also like we can't even control it anymore. Like the dinosaurs broken loose from the pen, and now everything's gone to chaos big.
I mean, there is interesting. That's interesting. Like, it does sort of veer away from some of the like coziness of the original. Park is maybe more intimate, I guess.
Some people, I guess, are just like starting to celebrate the July 6th park parties.
It's also
that
that
is
now I have
totally- that's a
real
good point.
opinion. This is very real life, by the way. Things that I don't care about at all. But if you ask me to have an opinion, I will have such an opinion.
Look at us. Me fighting tooth and claw for July 6th
I'm now
world,
like,
you fighting
no, it's
so
gotta be.
hard for
Yeah.
July 6th park.
Yeah.
There's a clear answer to this, man.
Keep it July 6th
It's
Park.
both.
Right.
We could call it July 6th Park, like 85% of the time, and then the other 15% of the time we could say like July 6th World references.
Hi, Sleepy Beauty.
I mean, July 6th
Welcome.
World is more of a
Thank
tweet
you.
anyways.
Right. Yeah, it's not as elevated as July 6th Park.
All right.
I'm going. Oh, that's my face.
Okay.
My face.
I don't think we should sell these.
I don't think we should sell these.
We had a moment of same paginess.
This
at
we
the
can
end,
agree
you know?
upon.
Yes. Did you guys coin July 6th Park? Yeah. Yes. And it's almost kind of a segue into our, not the next one, but the next one. We made a July 6th Park coin.
Yes.
The J6P NFT.
It's making me laugh watching y'all laugh. Yeah, all of our like most liked sketches. We just sit here and go like, yeah, cool, and this is how we shot it, whatever. And then these we just like,
yeah. There is something too. I was talking to somebody the other day about like editing comedy, and then it's an unfortunate thing that sometimes you get to a place where you know a sketch or something is done and it's at its best point where you're like literally so done with it, and all of the comedy you're not laughing at anymore. It's just I will look like a psychopath just like watching it and being like, yeah, that's funny. Oh, yeah, that moment, that's funny. That works. Yeah, that moment. Okay, that's good. That's funny.
Yeah.
But there's just a little
also
tickle.
There's restraint there to then not like suddenly fall in love with another thing just because it's surprising, you know?
Right. How's our Patreon numbers? Have you crunched some recents? I think I just a lot popping up here.
I think that's to date.
Great.
191.
Amazing. 9 away from 200. That's a.
Oh, what are we doing
when
to
we
200?
get there? There was an unlock of some bonus sketches
at 250.
Right? At 250. At 200. I feel like is it another juggling thing? Am I going to do like a different kind of juggling thing? We did it at 100. Yeah,
sure.
We'll do another little juggling break. That'd be good to stand up, you know? If we get there, no pressure.
If we get there,
that'd be awesome.
We love you either way, okay? You're doing great. Just watch your Patreon pitch. I mean, your weird dream instant Insta patron. Yes, love it. Yeah, I don't know. Some of you probably didn't notice because you've been in here all day. But we also dropped a new sketch that's a Patreon ad, but that isn't part of our first and third Friday. It will not interfere with your regularly scheduled sketch programming. But it's a real fun thing. It's a repurpose of a thing we made a couple years ago for a Kickstarter campaign because we didn't want to spend more of the patrons' money on a new ad for Patreon. But we really like it. It's a very fun thing that we made a while ago that it's like, yeah, we just we were like, listen, if we're going to make an ad, we have to really feel like it's in our voice. And I think hopefully you will find that it is. It's a fun sketch. So check that out after this.
We love you. I want to also say that sketch, even though it is a sales tool that, you know, originally was conceived of as like a pitch for the Patreon, because we do have a hard time at the, you know, conceivably just being so straightforward about it. I think it's it's one of my favorite sketes. I don't know. It's a very silly
time.
Silly. Also, for those that maybe saw it, yeah,
might be what
that's good.
We almost titled it that.
And we didn't know if we wanted to give away the ending. But then there's also, we had another version of it. I think the older version is actually on our Patreon right now, so it will be swapped out for this newer version. But the newer version does feature some vocal stylings that were updated for the alien character.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's really a you sketch too. Yeah, maybe we could also watch that one in a little bit.
Yeah, it's true.
It won't count. It's not part of the 51, but it's watchable.
Yeah. Maybe that's what's playing while I juggle at 200. So people can choose what screen they want to enjoy, you know?
Okay, wow, we're really about to get the run times on these July 6th are about to balloon.
This one is, and this one, there's not a lot of visual interest. There's not a lot. I mean, it is just, this was mid-deep pandemic.
I will also say, I don't remember this sketch at all. I remember like the punchline, like I remember like what it becomes. But I saw that the runtime was like 16 minutes. I'm like, what the hell did we say for 16 minutes?
This one was like I mean, not to just like get ahead of the point of the sketch before we watch it, but I do remember, I haven't watched it since we've released it really, but I remember at least initially the idea was like, it was kind of our own way of being like, this is a really weird time and we're dealing with mental health stuff right now, and this was kind of a little like our
a little
way
like
of,
stage play.
Yeah, a little stage play of like what it might be like to, you know, we're living on our own little islands out there. Another different way of friends supporting friends on July 6th Park.
Let's check it out.
So yeah, hell yeah, dude. So yeah, let's we want to. I have this script up here, so let's talk about the July 6th Park video that you would like to make.
Yeah, I just think it's super important for us to release something, right? I feel like we need to talk about it because I'm just worried that the holiday might be in trouble this year with the pandemic and everything. I feel like people are canceling events like left and right, which are right.
I also like how we're very
so,
quiet
right?
because we haven't watched this in a long time.
Yeah, gotta stay safe. But I'm worried that people are
like just assuming that they can't celebrate July 6th Park this year, and so for that reason, I just feel like, you know, let's let people know that, like, yeah, you can celebrate safely, and if anything, this is like the best holiday to celebrate right now. Like, you stay at home, watch the movie, like curl up with some dino nuggets, FaceTime your granny, you know? Like, I feel like this could be like a really fun time for people, and I just feel like, you know, I think we're on the same page, and we should release something letting people know that they can do that, or else, you know, there's like a 2%, maybe a 1% chance that this holiday could, you know, go extinct or something this year, like you know, like the Fallen Kingdom, like Jurassic World, Fallen Kingdom. Maybe Fallen Kingdom. Do you know it?
Yeah. No, I see.
Looks like a ransom video.
I see what you're saying. I personally, honestly, I think even with social distancing and everything, like other holidays will be affected, but I feel like
also,
July 6th Park should
I just love how it
have
naturally
the
lined up
exact
with the
same
naming scheme
amount
of the movies, because we tried to match
participation
them.
it
It was
always
like, what was going to be
does.
Fallen Kingdom when we
I
get
think if
there,
you made
and
a
then
chart
the pandemic did it
of
for us.
July 6th Park, I think it would be. I don't think you'd see any drop off this year. I think it would be
really
same. Yeah, I don't think
steady
anything.
line.
The visual representation
I bet it wasn't
of
like a
Part
single
2.
person who had to cancel
Half
their
glass
July 6th
full.
Park party this year.
Well, I want people to be safe.
Right. What I'm saying is that like people can stay home and be safe. And
Were there
not
any
change
other
at all
alternative ideas for a franchise
the
plus
amount
day
that
holiday
they
aside
wanna
from J6P?
celebrate July 6th?
Honestly, no. It was the first out, and we were just like, yeah, that one. Because
love
it was the
hearing
thing. It was inspired by Chris prompted it, and I
Same
knew, like,
page, then.
sincerely in
We're
real
on
life,
the exact same page, brother.
Cool.
Yeah,
Jurassic
so
Park or
let's
The
just
Mummy
make
are
this
like the two
video.
franchises
We'll
Chris
make a
could
thing. We'll
celebrate
just
this
encourage people
intensely.
that if
So
they're gonna
I was
celebrate
working
July
off of
6th Park
those.
for any reason,
And we
that they
did
stay home.
poke.
Stay
We
safe
after we
and
knew it
do
was
them
July
all
6th
day.
Park, we did poke
Love
it,
that, man.
some
Okay,
mummy
great.
stuff,
Yeah, did you get my
some
script?
Indiana Jones stuff.
Pull that
I
up?
did, yes.
And then came
I
back to
have,
July 6th Park.
Yeah.
Concerns with it, with the script. So let's chat through that.
Concerns? What do you mean? Like notes and stuff?
Like notes, problems, rewrites.
Okay.
Drops,
Yeah.
cuts, changes.
Just kind of like, well, I mean, yeah. It's just if there's just a couple, we could kind of tweak that real quick.
Yeah, let's
right.
tweak it. Cool.
Yeah.
Starting with the title for me is clunky.
No, I'm gonna cut you off there. Sorry, like I personally feel like the title's perfect. I've kind of thought a lot about it, so that's
It's a
hard
good glimpse
line.
at our normal writing
I
meeting.
don't think we're gonna cross that line.
Just to entertain the line being crossed, I would say there might be something smoother than you have July 6th Park 5, July 6th World 2, Not Fallen Kingdom.
I don't know, man. There's a lot to cover there. I feel like it does it perfectly. So, I mean,
I think it's a little
that's it.
long.
July 6th Park 5, July 6th World 2, Not Fallen Kingdom. It's super. It's fun.
Would you be cool if with maybe we just like pitch on some alts? Like, let's keep that one as a possibility, but maybe we just toss around
Very
some other
minimalist title.
ideas
I
a
like it.
little
I
bit.
agree, Shifter.
No.
Cool. Well, then moving on. Oh, I had a specific line that I didn't understand.
The fact that that's an option.
This Universal line. We were so psyched to see Universal Studios' massive signal of support for the holiday.
No, I appreciate that note. That's a good note. I was kicking that back and forth in my mind a little bit. Do you feel like the word massive is like big enough? We could go historic,
I
prehistoric.
feel like no. For me, the issue is I don't at all understand what you're referring to.
Jurassic World Dominion, you know the new Jurassic World movie? They had to
I
like
do.
stop production for a long time. They're starting production again on guess when?
Well, I would assume based on your tone, it's on July
Monday, July 6th, Park! They're capitalizing on the thing we built, man!
I would not assume that was
2 away from 200, by the way.
Like $1 billion company doesn't like plan when they schedule stuff, I guess.
I'm saying I don't think that the people at Universal sat around and
Great
said
pantomime
like,
work.
oh, check out this this like fandom holiday with a like not particularly easy to say name. We've got to capitalize on this non-viral non-sensation by rearranging our entire like very expensive
That was
enterprise
true,
so that it
yes.
lines
That
up
was a
with
real
like,
life fact about
B-
production schedule.
Of course they're
that
doing
Chris
that, man.
did
Are you
real
kidding me?
life.
They see an opportunity.
Email me the article too. Going, whoa.
Oh, it's a fan. It's a fan. Fandom.
And then genuinely, your like lackluster reply did hit me. I was like, dude, do you not see?
You
it?
You don't think that was?
I'm saying I don't think that it's particularly likely that the production manager on Dominion has heard of July 6th Park.
If Tim Wellspring hasn't heard of it, then that's even friggin' better for us. Because that would mean that it's like in the zeitgeist, dude. No, hear me out. That means that July 6th
That's a
Park
funny
is
joke.
That's
a good
like,
little
it's
joke.
So big now that like it's literally in people's subconsciouses. It's affecting people's decisions at the highest level, dude.
I think it's more likely that it was just the first day they were legally allowed to start shooting again. It's a
What year do you
Monday.
think you were
To get
at
clearance,
least
it's probably
you
like
were least ironically into the growth of this fan holiday? It's been real the whole time. The first year we did it, we had
we
a
don't know if that
like
was a thing or not.
20-person apartment party, watched the movie, and we were like, oh wait, this is actually
keep the line in there. We'll figure
amazing.
out what it means.
Yeah, it was once we did it for real,
Okay,
and
cool.
yeah, watched it with
Next
20
note.
friends,
Cool.
and then we did
Next
one tail end of
dude,
pandemic
I
where we
have a
rented out a
list.
small.
There's a couple of notes.
We've done, like,
the Alamo Draft
7
House was
already.
doing a thing where they were
We've
renting
done
out little
2,
theaters, and then we
you
got like
shot them both down
50
hard
friends together and watched it, and that it
I
just
think we gotta
has
ut the ending.
become
Cut the ending.
very
Are you kidding
real.
me? If we need an
Off of
ending,
once we did
man.
it
The
once.
video can't just like abruptly cut off.
Right. Yes, we should have an ending. We shouldn't have this.
What's
one.
up,
We should have
London?
this, like,
London
low-key,
Geesar?
normal sign-off.
We can't do a low key.
pretty much my regular voice, it's a little
It
higher.
needs a flourish. People are sick of watching Zoom call friggin' videos, so we need like some visual interest, right? Like
I see
Resting
that. I get that
Manatee.
instinct, but I'm saying like the
It
reason we're
is
doing
sort of
Zoom
a real
is to
idea,
be
you know?
Practical. It's a busy time for both of us, and I don't know how we would pull off you waving goodbye in a helicopter above the Jurassic Park waterfall. This doesn't feel plausible to me right now.
200.
Oh damn!
Fine. All right,
Life
fine.
found a day.
Life's
We'll cut it.
finding
We'll
a
cut
day
that.
today.
Thank you,
huh?
everybody.
Make
My gosh.
compromises.
Incredible.
Great, Chris. I thank you. Thank
Okay.
you.
Thank you. Let's
All right.
record this thing.
Yeah. So
So
then,
the
I guess my
script-
biggest thought, my main
Biggest thought.
note.
You want to change the title, the middle, and the ending, but okay, let's get to your biggest thought then.
Yeah. So my big thought, my main thought is I feel like we're promising a lot.
Great rhythm.
How do you mean?
For example. And this year, if you tweeted us once with the hashtag J6P5:J6W2:NFK, we'll give you a shout out.
That seems reasonable. Also, that hashtag, the way you say it, flows really well, man.
Oh, thank you. And if you tweet it twice, you'll receive a handwritten letter from Chris and Jack thanking you for celebrating the holiday.
Figured you could take the lead on those. You have great penmanship.
Tweet it 3 times, and you'll be invited to a personal Zoom call with the two of us. Limit 6 hours. Winky face.
Make it 5 hours.
I think that's what everybody's joined us on right now.
Yeah, you're
And
all
we'll throw in a
invited.
helicopter trip over the Jurassic Park waterfall.
We cut that.
Yeah. All right. Still, I feel like all of those together. I feel like the payoff for our time would not necessarily be worth it in this instance.
Dude,
Tempest, where I love the sketch I've rewatched so
I
many
think
times.
encouraging
This is
people to
all
tweet or
fresh to
whatever
me.
is fine. I think making like a lot of very time-consuming promises.
I love
for-
this one,
for
too.
Ultimately,
Me too.
like a very minor social media bump.
It's
on
just
a thing
so
that doesn't
stripped
necessarily
down. It's
need
just
to exist
a
in the
long-
first place.
a
It's
long
like,
conversation.
I'm not assuming
Ed.
that a lot
Yeah.
of people would take us up on these offers, but I'm saying if you promise 5 to 6 hours and then 8 people do it, that's suddenly a ton of time. And I just had a baby, and my baby takes a lot
dude,
of time.
I'll write the letters.
I would just prefer that we veer away entirely from the idea of like big promises. And let's just make a video that is just us very quickly saying like,
Thank
hey,
you,
happy July
Banasib.
6th Park.
Incredible.
Happy July 6th world.
You're amazing.
Welcome to the holiday.
Whatever
Cut the
works for
helicopter
you.
shot, man.
We want to make
I'm
this
making all
work
these
for
compromises.
everybody.
You're not
And
meeting me in the middle about anything.
whatever.
I don't see
baby.
why any of
Thank
this
you.
is necessary. Like, why do we have to make like a whole big time consuming
hashtag
thing
looks
with like
beautiful,
5
by
or
the
6
way.
hour
Look.
Zoom calls or
Yeah,
7
wow,
hour
Chica.
Zoom calls or as many friggin' Zoom calls?
Colons
Winky
also
face,
really
dude.
help
That's the whole point.
social
is that
networks
winky face is
understand.
that window of time to be able to decide
Hashtag.
between how long you want to be. You don't have to make any. It's not written in stone. This isn't friggin' tablature about 5 or 6 hours. It's a winky face. You know what this is? This is you just friggin' saying that you're not wanting to save our fallen kingdom. That's it. And you definitely don't want to hang out with me. I'm
not.
done. Just forget.
Hold
Just
on.
forget the whole thing. Just
That is
forget
not
it.
at all what I was saying, Chris.
How do I click out? How do I
End
click out of
meeting.
this?
You're
End
the host,
meeting.
so you have to end meeting. But don't
End
end the
meeting.
meeting because
Early
The
Zoom
red
days
button, right?
jokes.
I'm clicking the red button. I'm clicking it.
No, you're obviously
Oh,
not.
I'm right clicking it. I'm right clicking it. I'm-
You all right, man?
Just a patented Chris freak out.
Chris walk
Yeah,
away,
yeah.
but can't leave the Zoom call.
Look,
Come on, that's good.
I don't at all want you to think that
Yeah.
I'm like bailing on this or you.
No.
I've been busy, but-
I'm sorry. No, dude, I'm
Thanks,
I'm
books
sorry,
are
man, just,
evil.
like, the quarantine has like really been getting to me a little bit, you know, and I feel like I've just been like a little bit lonely, you know. I haven't really been interacting with a lot of people, and then like you have your growing family, and that's awesome. I just don't but just without being able to see people, it's been tough. And it's dumb. It's dumb, but I kind of was looking forward to a like this like promotion thing is maybe like a good excuse for us to like hang out, you know, like you, me, a nice Twitter person, like 6 hours or whatever, but just like I just miss you, man.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you're my best friend.
How long has this been going? What the fuck?
I've been missing you too, man. Honestly.
This sketch? Oh, 11 and a half minutes? Don't worry, there's more.
What I'm about to say, but I really.
If you mean the stream, we're on
to Monday. To
3.5 hours.
Park. Like I have been missing you, and this has become
Fabled
like a
nice
thing that I
universe.
really adore, and it's gonna be different this year. We're just gonna, hop on a call and watch it.
Just realize
watch it
all your
together,
sketches
like,
kind of
watch
boil
the
down to a
movie, but,
deep
like,
personal
that-
issue between the characters.
Boy, I'm
Hell
really
yeah,
looking forward
that's
to it.
our
Would not have
that's our
expected
goal.
4
Is
years
always
ago,
to have
but this has become, like, a
something
day
interesting
that I
between the
treasure,
people
and
happening underneath.
I'm really
There's like
glad
some
that
sort
this
of
thing
genre game or something, but then it's like, yeah, but what's going on with these two buddies?
Yes, dude. Thanks. That's what I've been saying. Right?
Yes, I get it. No, I get it.
Yeah.
And so with that spirit of July 6th Park, I took a pass while we were off the call of just a script. This is my idea, is just do like a quick, punchy version that's just like, hey, celebrate, be safe.
Oh, great.
Yeah?
No, I got to hear it.
I
That's
sent it
perfect.
to you, yeah.
Oh, great. Let's just give it a go.
Let's give it a read.
Let's just give it a read. All right, cool. Let's change our backgrounds.
Yes, great.
To right. All right,
Yeah.
Record.
So many layers.
Same deal.
What's going on? I'm clicking it.
Same camera. This is where I filmed it. Sitting in this exact chair.
I'm right clicking it. All right. And
Hey, friends, we're Chris and Jack.
it's that time of year again.
Welcome to July 6th Park.
Though we may not be able to celebrate together in person this year, that doesn't mean the kingdom has fallen.
So this year, whether it's an online watch party, some at-home cosplay, or just cozying up with some dino nuggets,
We hope you take a moment to share in this beautiful, silly thing we've all built together. Yes, it's about watching a movie, but it's mostly about sharing some time with your best friends. Any way you can. Because after all, life finds a day. Cutting. Dude, that totally
that work?
works. That
That
totally
works?
works. That's great. No, that's perfect.
Pre-shout
And
out
it's okay
to
if I, like,
your
just take a
writing
quick
of
pass,
this
editing,
section.
Like, add some, like,
I
graphics
was
and
very-
stuff.
please do it.
Yes,
everyone.
the
Yes,
math
August.
brain. Oh my
and
God.
thank you for compromising on this.
Such a
No,
long
I like
road,
this a
but the
lot,
payoff
dude.
is.
Thank
And
you.
it really were
I'm
all,
so,
yeah.
I love you, dude.
I don't think any of it
Love
was
you,
found in
brother.
post. I think this was like the
Happy
as
July 6th,
scripted
Yes.
little.
Very
Yes.
excited. And yeah, send me that cut when you can.
Oh, here we go.
Looking forward to it.
Yes. All right, we'll do. I'll send it off ASAP. All right, man. And bye-bye.
Hey, friends, we're Chris and Jack.
It's that time of year again.
Welcome to July 6th Park 5, July 6th World 2, Not Fallen Kingdom. The people at Universal sat around and said, like, oh, check out this Jurassic Park fandom holiday with a, like, particularly easy to say name.
The word
We've
not
gotta
just
capitalize on this viral sensation. Happy July 6th Park. Happy July 6th World.
I love hearing that.
Oh, we're on the exact same page, brother. So this year, we're promising a lot. If you tweeted us once with the hashtag J6P5 J6W2 NFK, you'll receive a handwritten letter, and you'll be invited to a personal Zoom call with the two of us and my baby. Honestly, this is my idea.
Because after all,
Life finds a day.
How scripted was this part? That was all scripted. So that the whole thing was mapped out from the beginning,
my
and that was all.
God.
Yeah.
And my baby.
This was a fan-made song.
Yeah. Yeah, like a deep, like what is this? Like a
Feels like,
Jeez.
yeah,
Wow.
Devo-y.
Yeah.
Consider this the first of many charges to Patreon, just on the wrong platform, I guess. Don't overthink it. Thank you so much, ASEX222. Incredible.
Wow, thank you. My gosh. The
Your sketches have
journey
genuinely
of
helped
that-
me with how I communicate with friends and navigate adult friendships. That's awesome. Thank you.
Oh, that's great. Thank you. And my baby.
This was my idea. Is that what it says right after? And a Zoom call with us and my baby. This was my idea. It's funny. That's good.
Oh man,
it's good.
It's
Good
just
sketch.
it's such a like all of these are just like if you stick around, hopefully for what I don't know the longest sketches we make at the end. There's
a
something worth the
payoff.
squeeze.
There's
hopefully.
a payoff. Okay.
Oh my gosh. All right, so we're at 200. Do we do a little?
We're
mini-
a little over. Let me do the math. 207.
Oh,
Amazing,
wow.
y'all. Y'all are incredible.
Woo! It's just the painter's tape. It's just painter's tape. Says Ramirez Art Jam. This is painter's tape.
207. Okay, so listen, we'll be talking about other stuff that we can unlock through today because this is obviously blowing away our expectations. Y'all are out of control, generous and supportive, and we so deeply appreciate it. For our 200, me doing some Common Core math pretty good. Juggling but upside down. I mean, July 6th Park juggling.
Yep.
We said juggling, right? I think we said another round.
Yeah, we're into
and
July
then we'll
6th Park theme, so maybe I find a July 6th Park accoutrement and juggle in that. Maybe I'm in a dinosaur head.
Oh, yeah.
And I do pins.
I love it.
I don't know if I'll be able to see them, but we'll give it a shot. Yeah?
Yeah, I don't have July 6th Park music, so it'll be to the Chris and Jack theme.
That's great. Or the elevator music, just like it can be like a beautiful.
Oh, great!
Kind of like
Let's go
waiting
beautiful.
kind of thing,
Let's
you
go
know?
beautiful elevator music for you.
Yeah. You won't see them, but I will be wearing these then.
Oh, it's very important to know.
Yeah. Yeah, these will be
Very
on my
important
feet.
to know.
My Reebok pumps. My Jurassic Park Reebok pump. You know what, actually? I know what I'm going to wear. I'm going to wear these pumps. I'm going to wear a Jurassic Park hat and a
Yes.
jacket that I haven't yet revealed.
Incredible. I'll give you. You'll be invisible for a little while, so you can prep.
Yes, great. Thank you.
London Geyser. There we go. Let's do some shout outs. Let's do the shout outs. Let's holler at some people. I don't know how this list is sorted, but here's some new names. Thank you so much. Emma, thank you. Joseph, Josh, John, David. I'm doing first names. I don't know who wants to be doxxed. Dom, Louisa, Sam, Marco, Marley, TDW fan, AJ, Books Are Evil. Thank you. Brennix, Alan, Izzy, Preston, Mox, Schnuff, Jarny, Tivian, Albert, Wild Group, Pyro Cake, DJ Pete. Thank y'all so much. This is incredible. Y'all are incredible. Can't believe what today has already been. And very excited for where the rest of it is going. Got you, Ludicrous Platypus, no problem. So we're at, let's check these counts. We're at 20 sketches. I gotta count again. I keep losing count. I keep forgetting if I do the update after. If you see me miss an update on the sketch counter, just tell me, because I don't remember a whole bunch of time. I'm gonna do a recount. So we've done 5. That's 10. That'll be 15. And that was just 20 there. We just did 20. Okay, so I think that count is solid. Let me take a second, build a little sound for Chris to dance a dance to, a juggle dance, juggle dance, and he looks almost ready. So let me just pop this music in there for him. Chris, you want the Chris and Jack theme or the hold music?
I haven't heard the duration of the hold music, so I think
that one.
I want that.
Okay, great.
Also, just a heads up that the these are pins now, and having a cable coming off of these headphones is super challenging.
Super challenging. We've really created a nightmare. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, here is Chris. You got it. Just so you know, the song's only a minute and a half long. But it'll loop for you.
I also really want to do the DVD loading screen thing.
It's only like ever half visible.
Alright, I'm bailing that bit.
Chord. Rotoscoping hell, Monkey K says yes. Your green screen computer's having a hard time keeping up. There we go.
Happy July 6th Park, everybody.
Happy July 6th Park. Happy July 6th Park. Incredible jacket, Chris. Incredible life.
Just
that you
right now,
built
life
for
is
yourself.
real good.
The Zignus says, may I say, that was some Jurassic juggling.
Oh yeah.
Boom.
That might even be a whole. That might be a whole like subgenre of juggling prop. There's our prop name. You know.
Yes.
The that music was such a. It was very cozy. It was very nice to dance and juggle to. I really liked that.
That was beautiful. I thought you did wonderfully.
Yeah. Thank you. Also, all of these items, what's been this beautiful thing that's happened in my life now is that anytime anyone catches word or wind that there's going to be some Jurassic Park themed item, limited edition object, I feel like I have just like Jurassic Park memorabilia dealers everywhere that clue me in of like, this one's going to drop on this day. And I'm like, all right, we got to get this. Wow.
Thank you very much, London. They don't send them to me. I am a fan,
weird.
but I guess my public persona. I mean, I am not a collector in the same way.
Yeah.
But, I love the part when the pins kept phasing in and out of existence. Yeah, there's very little proof that you can juggle pins, just so you know.
Oh, were they not showing up at all?
No, they were. I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay.
But they would like leap the second they left your body. They would like.
Oh, yeah,
your body
great.
was the background, and then they would phase it, which is kind of beautiful.
Also, no one got to appreciate the back of the jacket. Also, just
yeah. No, you're gone, bro. There you go.
Great.
Incredible. All right.
200 plus patrons. This is ridiculous. Thank you so much, everybody.
213.
Wow.
Let's talk about that next goal. At 250, we're going to unlock some of the non-channel sketches. So it's there's 51 sketches that have been released on our channel as sketches. At when we hit 250, we're going to unlock some ones that were collabs on other channels, some old stuff of ours. We'll unlock that. And listen, at this pace, Chris, we might need to unlock. We might need an incentive later to unlock the thing we said we would definitely not watch.
Oh my God.
But we'll talk about those numbers
when
we
yes.
see.
Yes. Beardless Jack for 250. That's a big move.
We could do it. We could do it.
I feel like that's but going full facial hair change, that's got to be like.
Gotta be higher.
This could be higher.
I mean, I go mustache. I don't think I can lose the mustache right this second. The thing we will not watch on Super Ominous, it's guessable. It's a thing that was released on this channel that would be a bad idea to watch as part of a live stream. That is not a sketch, but that, listen, we'll talk about, I don't know, at 500 or something.
Can we get a me boop for 250? I think we could do
yes.
that.
Oh, I'll save it. I thought you just meant now. Of course not.
No, save it. This is a jam.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Well, yeah, we can talk about that.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Back in, and then bathroom break soon again.
Yeah, I think after these next 2 July 6th parks, there'll be a little bathroom break probably.
Now, when you say after these 2, just so you know, that's in about 45 minutes.
Oh my god.
So we might want to maybe after 1. Maybe we do 1 and then a quick little
How long is this next one?
No, it's 11 and a half minutes and then 17 minutes.
Oh, okay. I thought the second one was like way longer, but that's okay. Good. Yeah, this is manageable.
Yeah.
So we'll just watch an episode of television together. And
Yeah.
then some. Yeah.
Feet reveal for 250. Go back and watch Future X. Didn't realize,
Yeah,
but we
there you go.
had him in there
Wow.
already. A
And that's
dino
for free.
roar, 10 dino roars at 250. I like that idea.
Yeah, that's nice.
We can alternate dino roars and me boops and just create beautiful music.
Beautiful cacophony.
All right, here we go.
I just don't see why we need to add like a whole big new thing every year.
We don't.
Oh, Frankie.
The big new thing is
debut.
Baby. You don't want to travel to Hawaii. I can respect that.
Great. So then we'll keep it simple,
Zoom call
right?
with
Love
me
that.
and my
Love that.
baby.
So if we were to add something, can I just pitch to you like a
Her
super small,
performance
super
in
tiny
this
mosquito-sized
so
new
good.
thing?
She was so
Okay.
she took
Yeah,
to it
go
so
for it. Okay, ready?
she was so
Drum
into
roll.
it. She's a
Help me out
huge fan
here.
of Chris's.
Frankie, please. Yes, nice.
And the feeling is
J6P.
very mutual.
Yeah.
We get on so well.
Okay.
You know
Also,
what an
this
NFT is, right?
Yeah, generally.
hair
I'm
and facial
familiar.
hair,
I just,
and I just really.
I don't know if I see why we would
It was
need
a
to, like,
pandemic
put on
pandemic,
that bandwagon.
real pandemic.
It'd be a great pub for the holiday, man.
Yeah, well, okay, so while July 6th Park / World has a
Thanks,
small
Nazgul.
but fervent
great
and
sleep.
ever-expanding base of support,
Bye,
I don't know if
Nazgul.
I immediately see how like a blockchain GIF would grow that.
I hear that. I don't know if you know this, but NFTs, they sell for $2 million a pop, dude. We sell one NFT, we get 2 million. Not only that, it sparks all of the blogs all around the
It
world
was
to be like, what was
of
that
like
all
crash
about?
course in
And
like
then
the
suddenly
idea of
J6P/W
working with a very,
is
very young
front-page
kid and
worldwide
having
blog news,
just like
dude.
these
Okay, I'm gonna put her down.
beautiful miracles that started happening anywhere, and then they just largely worked.
think about
You know,
all the
finding
other
other
pub
ways
we
to
could buy
borrow and
with
put
that
them there.
2
But she was
million.
oftentimes
So-
like at the point in the script that would
Where
kind
did
of require
it
a
start?
moment.
Yeah.
I kind of
Crazy.
thought
Some of
this
the
video was
outdoor
more
stuff
about
later
the
we'll
watch
get to.
party,
She really
playing
genuinely just like
Unreal.
read your
And I
energy and
kinda
did the
thought
things
that
we
an
were hoping
NFT
she would do.
Could be an
Yes.
awesome opportunity for people to feel like they have an ownership piece, and that maybe $2 million could do something for the holiday, man.
Have you done a lot of research into NFTs?
This, don't worry. Obviously, all of this cross coverage
Bit,
was
yeah,
set
no,
up so that
yeah.
we could
I mean,
get,
a lot
let
of it's
her.
kind of
Yes, so
go
that she
hang
could
out.
go off
I
and
read
hang
I
out.
read a couple. Yeah,
For me as well, I'm not gonna. I don't feel like I fully get what's going on there. But one thing that I've gathered thus far, that some of the NFTs that sell for those like bigger numbers,
2 mil.
yeah, already have like a larger built-in fan base.
Then J6P. We have an enormous built-in fan base. Last year was trending.
On Twitter?
No, like in general, like it's a growing trend.
Still, I think $2 million is maybe like setting the bar a little high.
Can't hurt to think big.
Can it though? Aren't like NFTs and Bitcoin and stuff like weirdly bad for the environment?
Yes, but I've already gotten ahead on that, man. I actually found a sustainability-based blockchain platform, so it's like proof of stake, not proof of work.
What does that mean?
No idea, but it's the good kind, so we're totally good.
Okay.
Yeah, so if I could pitch my NFT idea.
This was also
Okay.
such a
All right, so
nightmare,
picture
like,
this.
because in
Okay.
writing we were like, oh, let's play around in
In
this,
your headspace.
I don't know,
You've seen a
topical
Starscape
thing,
before?
and then
Yeah.
doing
Yeah,
research
right.
for it
And
was just
then,
like,
what's
I
that?
don't friggin'
I don't actually know what we're talking about.
What is this?
Old one, 93, kind of the practical one. Then, giant roaring TREX.
Why are you spelling T-Rex?
I don't want to freak out Frankie.
She's fine, but that's very considerate of you.
Oh,
That's
right,
very
okay.
nice.
So logo, TREX.
Okay.
Then you and I, 3D scanned, dude. There's technology now they can scan us, and we'll be like these digital assets or something. Wearing the dino suits. That's why I wore this today to like show you.
Yeah,
We'd
I
be
do.
like-
For the record, I remember what they look like, so you don't need to wear them all the time. I feel like you're gonna knock something over in that thing.
are you talking about? It's like an extension of my body.
All right.
Dude. I could do a bell kick in this thing.
Well done.
Logo.
Foreshadowing.
Foreshadowing.
3D scan bodies, right? Then we look directly at the camera and we say, sorry, I wrote this part down. It's just kind of under the. Thank you for supporting America's greatest holiday. Welcome to July 6th Park. This is the J6P NFT. Good night. And remember, life finds a day. A holiday. 65 million years in the making.
What is it, NFT?
Sign up now for our email listserv. End of NFT. We don't say end of NFT. That's just the end, actually, of the NFT. Just
I feel like it feels maybe a little long. Feels like there's maybe a lot of elements in there. Also, want to get ahead of this. I'm pretty sure they've copyrighted the Universal logo, so that might be tough to get.
Good note. Good note. But I love this. See, this is good, dude. Yeah, NFT. Let's go with it. I love the collaborative process, right? But here's the best part. I didn't even pitch you the best part. You ready for this?
Yeah.
Are you ready for this?
Yep.
Okay. Instead of non-fungible tokens, we call them Neil's fungible tokens in honor of Sam Neill.
Where are we at with the listserv, Chris? Have we gotten that off the ground?
It is. N for Neil's.
The email
Neil's
listserv?
NFT.
No,
Totally, yeah.
If it's not, you're saying that they're Neil's fungible
Everybody that
tokens. The whole point is that they're
clicked on the hidden link on our
fungible.
Twitter
Now we're saying that they're fungible tokens.
Well, what does fungible even mean in that context?
It's the key thing. It means that it's like they're not, if they're not fungible, then they're not like, it means that they're not like changeable or I don't transfer. I don't. It's again. I'm not like an expert on this.
No, but I know enough.
But I
It's
know
like
enough to say that like.
So fungible is like the,
fungible is important. It's important that they're
to not
fungible.
be able to be fungible.
Yes.
Got it. We call them Neil's non-fungible tokens. NFTs. Has anyone done that before?
I would assume not.
I do wonder, are these July 6th Park Chris and Jack characters
then we're,
aware
like,
that the
doubling
celebration
up on the
videos are
trend. We're
posted with the
forwarding
parts
it.
where they're
So
also
it's
arguing about
J6P
logistics and
and
mass
NFT.
engagement?
That one flows better.
That's always been a question for me too. Like, are these?
what is the reality
Is
of
this like a
NFT?
Would it be
docu-series
cool maybe if we
being
just,
made by
take a step back from this?
someone else
and
who works our
push
channel?
some of this NFT conversation to later.
I feel like it's one of those things where Chris hired a crew to follow them around,
just
and
that.
he put it all on credit cards,
you know,
and it's
this
kind of
meeting
like
today
that
was supposed to be about
Metallica documentary, and then
the
it comes
watch
out
party, and I
later,
feel
and then
like
they don't
it's
know if they really like it, but they release it anyways.
All
and it's
about some
great for 'em.
NFT thing.
It's not some NFT thing.
Guys,
man.
I'm
It's a
sorry I
$2
didn't give the
million
Jurassic Park sketches the time they
NFT.
deserved. We're making you
Now we forced you. We're force feeding it to everybody.
Then what?
Sorry, can we go talk in the other room, please?
No, we can't go talk in another room. She's 15 months old. I have to stay in the room that she's in. But if you're finding this distracting, we can wait till nap time.
I think that would help us focus. Yes.
Okay.
This little dance, this point and thing dance, never before, never since. That was like literally just something she did for that to that thing that she never played with.
It was this miracle moment. We just started looking at each other and couldn't. And we had to break. We had to break, but it held on long enough, and then just reduped the close-up because we're losing our shit over the sides. Oh my god!
The whole release of Dominion.
Because of a global
And then last year there was a global pandemic.
Because of a global. Right.
The whole Jurassic Park community is looking to us to guide them out of this very, very dark time. We have to be attacking this from all angles like a V.
Are there going to be new J6P sketches, or was the last one the last one? It was definitely intended as a series finale. They're making more movies, so we'll at least revisit it. We'll have a conversation, but it was definitely conceived as finishing the video series and moving into the following year was the first time we then did, or no, the same year was the first time we then did the live event. So it's like we thought of it as like, cool, now we'll just actually celebrate the holiday with people.
Is that we didn't get to hang out last year.
But at the event, we've done like some like live moments, some bits.
Oh yeah, there's bits to it. There's sketch to the show as well.
Like I'm coming up with all this gold, this like amber, all these brilliant ideas, and you shut them down because they're too big.
What's up, Oh Entertainment?
Staples Center is too big. Capacity's only 18,000. Like this holiday is gonna suck this year, and it's gonna be all. This holiday's gonna suck this year, and it's gonna be all your fault because your heart's not in it. Well, I have a baby. You have 2 babies, and one of them's getting way more attention right now.
All right, dude, I'm not trying to neglect either of my babies.
Well, Frankie gets 2 extra songs at Nap Nap, but you won't give 15 minutes to a J6P NFT? What do you even want, man? The holiday not to exist? Don't answer that.
Get your phone out right now, make a friggin' boomerang, and then you can try to sell it for $2 million.
That's
okay?
not the point. Forget it. Stop
storming off every year.
Yeah. Still have that slide, don't you?
Yeah, those last legs.
Sure. Oh my god.
These are for me.
I just like nudged her over, and she like went and, and then just really responded to you. We shot this 2 cams, and she her nodding yes, like
yeah.
we didn't coach it.
She was so like just such an available scene partner. It was wild.
Your Uncle Chris loves dinosaurs, and no, that's an elephant. Your Uncle Chris loves dinosaurs.
That was scripted. I knew I could get her to do. She was really into elephant sounds at the time, so I wrote that joke and got her
right
to
now,
do that.
It's feeling like that's one of the only things that's keeping your Uncle Chris and Dada hanging out, and I guess it's hard seeing him.
These were all just listening.
Family, you know, and I'm just on the outside looking in, and that's tough. Like, this holiday is really important to me, and it's kind of the way that I'm building my own little family, you know? With all the, like, billions of people around the world that are celebrating July 6th Park annually. In some ways, I feel like I'm a little lonely. Where are you going?
Hey, it's
That
okay,
happened
it's okay.
perfectly timed to real.
Perfectly timed, yep.
She
Yeah,
left right
yeah,
when we had scripted her to leave.
Yeah, great.
Listen, before I sent Frankie out here for a little heart-to-heart, she and I had a heart-to-heart as well. Here's where I'm at.
Okay.
You're right. Last year sucked, and I don't want any year of our holiday to suck. So this year, I say yes. Let's do the J6P and
J6P and NFT.
Yes, and then next year, I say let's go even bigger. How does that sound? Let's go even bigger. And I'm only saying next year because this year, 12 to 15 people is honestly kind of a lot for me. I'm dealing with some agoraphobia.
Because of the global pandemic.
Exactly. Yeah. Next year, we'll really go big, huh? Ooh, how big?
Staples Center big?
Nope. Less big. Okay, how about this? How about we all go to Hawaii? Whoa!
Don't lie to me.
No, dude, we'll go. We'll visit the original sets. We'll walk around. We'll have a beautiful time.
Really?
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Hawaii?
Let's go to Hawaii.
Helicopter rides?
I mean, we gotta price all this out, but yeah. Hawaii?
Yeah!
Oh! Yeah!
Bell kick!
Don't do bell kick.
Yeah! Oh!
Frankie was really concerned about that too.
We had to break. We had to like break pretty quick.
Let her know.
For sure.
And she was doing. It hurts. Like. This. This.
It hurt. It hurt.
What's that the sign of? Hurt?
It hurt. That means it hurts.
Yes.
It hurts.
Yes.
It hurts.
But it does. My heart doesn't hurt.
Yeah,
like just
buddy.
my knee. Ow.
Okay.
So wait, we're going to Hawaii?
Shout out Brad Pitts.
Shout out Brad Pitts because of the holiday. I can no longer send emails on July 6th. I get it because your email sign off, your like auto signature is a celebration of the holiday every day, so it just seems weird on that day. Is that what
And it's also not a perfect time to send an email because everybody's celebrating July 6th Park.
Yeah. Oh, we'll get to that one.
Yeah. I'm glad all J6P celebrants are family to you, Chris. They are, and thank you. It does mean truly a lot to me. It does.
To all of us, Chris. To all of us. 21 of 51 sketches. What a journey we're on.
Wow.
What a wild journey it's already been. Thank you so much. We're almost halfway. I'm checking the patron counter. We're up to 225. Incredible. Also grateful for the easy math on that nice round number. Easy to see.
That's beautiful.
Oh no, it's 226. I did the math wrong.
Been watching you guys since I was a wee lad in middle school. Now I'm about to turn 25. Thanks for all the great and funny videos.
That's wild.
Wow. That's crazy.
That's
Thanks
crazy.
for watching.
That math works. Wow, that's crazy.
Right, because we started, our sketch channel started 2016.
Yeah. So there you go.
And then we were doing stuff before that, but that's wild. Glad we can grow up together.
Unreal.
You
know? So grateful for the 226 of you who have become patrons today. So grateful for anyone else hanging out, joining us, celebrating. Really, really, really lovely. So thank you so much for joining at the free tier or any of these paid tiers. At the free tier, you get previews of all of this stuff. You get some bonus behind-the-scenes type things. And at the paid tiers, all of this stuff, depending on the tier, deleted scenes, outtakes, so much of the podcast, director's commentaries, which are like basically their own podcast. So thank you so much for hanging, for helping. We are less than halfway. It's 2 o'clock. We're 4 hours in, so let's assume we'll be here at least, I don't know, 9 or 10 hours.
Yes.
At 2:50, we said we're going to unlock, so we're going to add to that number, so that 21 out of 51 is going to it's gonna creep up. The goalposts will move further away.
Unbelievable.
You missed 21 sketches. You did, but hey, they're there. You can hop back. I'm gonna do another quick bathroom run. Chris, up to you if you'd like to stay on and keep chatting, or if we want to throw up the BRB and take like 2 minutes.
I'll stay up. I'll stay up and
Heck
do
yeah.
some shout outs for folks.
Great. Do you want that hold music playing while you do it?
Please, that would be beautiful. I love that music. Yes.
Well, I'll be right back. We'll see y'all soon. Chris, don't forget to stretch. Well, you've been juggling, so you're staying limber.
Yeah.
All right.
But get a little stretch. Everybody needs it. You know, stretch out.
And then we've got one more July 6th Park. Then we move back into our regular sketches, though the second of our regular sketches is Movies in Space. So we're staying in this long zone for a little while.
That's that like middle section where we're going to kind of like, we have the energy for these long ones, and then we're going to be sprinting.
We're in a cozy zone. All right, y'all. Do some shout-outs, answer some questions, whatever.
Yeah, man.
Chill.
I got it. Play some tracks, we'll hang. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the Chris Corner, where we're going to just do some shout-outs and hang out.
Love this.
I thought you were gone already.
I'm going.
I heard a little Jack chuckle over there. No, this is the Chris Corner. This is where friendships are made. What I really love about your comedy is creativity behind it. I feel like it's all so original. It always makes me go, how did no one think of this before? Thank you so much. That's the benefit of a partnership. Definitely, you kind of try and spitball ideas back and forth, and I guess the rising ideas that there's some that definitely feel like, oh, has this been made before? Because it feels familiar or right. And then there's a big Google round to just hope that like an idea hasn't been in the zeitgeist, and luckily some of them we've found some originals in there. What's my favorite stretch? There's one called the perfect stretch, or what is it called? The one where it's like a lunge and then you twist your arm up this way. I think it's the perfect stretch. That's the one I like. I also feel like the name comes ahead of it. I think that's what it is. Song's a bit loud, fire though. I agree. I feel like I hope my voice will cut through a little bit. I feel very, I was saying earlier, KCRW, a little radio DJ, but in the Chris Corner, music's loud. Love the Who's on First parody. That's one of our favorites. Still to come. We haven't watched that one yet. This music is so loud. And I have no control over it. So I feel now that maybe Jack kind of pranked the Chris Corner. So I apologize, everybody. Can't hear me over the music. I'm going to do my best to talk as loud as possible to blare over the music, but I feel like Jack set me up for a fail here. We'll see how the Jack Corner is when it comes to sound mixing. Note that. Patrons, shout out to everybody that's joined us over there and that continue to come in. Alejandro, Lucy, I'm also repeating names probably. Top Hat Dynamite, Dylan, Alan, the Prince of All Rabbits, Dominic, James, Alex, Reed, Michael Mendonca, Nolan Murphy, Michelle, Chaotic Evie, Albert Lamb, Pancake L, Matt Rocha, Reese. Also, I feel like I'm just screaming in your ear, so apologies about that. What's the best object to juggle other than the balls? I'm trying to expand my repertoire. Love, I mean, if you can get into the pins, the juggling clubs, that's definitely a big step. That one's great. But I also like, I really like smaller beanbags, so that way you can kind of practice more numbers, because that's where it gets really fun. Like I love doing 4. The pattern's different. It's I broke a world record doing that, and it stands to this day. Hopefully, I haven't looked that up. This situation feels like a skit the audience has been roped into. I agree. I was set up for fail. What was the inspiration for the White Room? This is one of my favorite sketches from any comedy group. LOL. And you can hear me? The White Room was essentially a wish fulfillment thing. I wrote a first version of it, and then it was the asking any question, getting an answer to any question, and then legitimately didn't have an ending, and then just kind of sat down one day and just, that's the twist that came into my head. Sent it to Jack, and then he punched up on some jokes but loved the ending, and then from there it just sat, and then we ultimately shot it around the time we shot Movies in Space, and then it sat on a hard drive for 2 years. And then I eventually edited it, and then we released that first, and that's what started this whole journey, which is truly crazy. We were very, very, very fortunate that like our first thing hit in a way on Reddit, and we got there. I was told this entire time, Jack, that you pranked me.
That I was just going to leave you here forever? With the
no,
whole
that the music
playing?
was mixed so loud.
Yeah. Sorry.
But that's fine. We still got there.
I
It was
tried to
the
turn it
audience
down
was
before I
part
was
of a
leaving.
sketch.
Sorry about that, y'all. That was a new... I added it quickly to that and thought I had it and tried to check it, but I messed up. Went and got a Hawaiian roll.
Oh,
party size
come on
bag
now.
of M&Ms. I mean, it's a party.
Do me a favor, and then when it's Jack corner, mix your music really loud, and then it balances the scales.
I will.
Yeah.
My bad. I thought about it too before I left. I was like, he won't be able to adjust this. Let me default to quieter, and I didn't. Apparently I did not.
Love that it turned into a sketch. It was a live sketch where everyone was participating.
Wonderful.
You know?
What up, Goose? All right.
Movies in Space is actually my favorite thing you've done. The music is phenomenal. All Jeff Toyne. Shout out Jeff Toyne. Agreed. I think it's even the music is on iTunes. I think you can get it there. Might even be streaming on Spotify. I'm not sure. And then on that soundtrack is our Chris and Jack theme and a couple other little specials.
Yeah.
How about that?
231.
Chris tried to share the meaning of life, but all we could hear was smooth jazz. And that's the irony, is that was the
It was going to be, wow.
all along.
Shoot.
All along.
Smooth jazz. We're 19 away from unlocking some new sketches. Heck yeah. What a crazy day this is already and gonna continue to be. I'm just trying to get some air circulating in my booth back here.
Dooba-doo-boop. People want some M&Ms? People want some M&Ms, Jack, to share? Share some M&Ms is the request.
Oh, would love to. Would love to. What color are you looking for?
I'm personal. I like the blue M&Ms. Yeah, oh my God, you know me so well.
I know you so well.
Wow. I think we're back into rounding out the July 6th park journey.
Let's do it.
I think it's time.
All right, y'all, Hawaii. So when we shot the previous one that you just watched, this was just sort of a commitment device for ourselves. We were like, let's just put it in there, say we're going to go to Hawaii, and then, we'll figure it out. We'll go to Hawaii. I think I was supposed to... I think the year of the one we just watched, I was supposed to do I forget how it worked, but I had a con. I was going to a convention in Hawaii, so we kind of built it around that. So at least like some amount of travel was going to be covered and whatever by the con.
Thank you, Sismat, by the way. Thank you.
Sismat, love you guys, love your sketches. I'm a subscriber since Abduction. Still love your juggling skills. Thank you so much. Amazing.
Thank you. Also, sidebar. Is Non-Funkable ever making new music? Asks Ramirez Art Jam.
Wonderful
I'm
question.
part of a trio music band that, with my brother and my buddy Sean, we have one song out.
Yeah.
Swipe You Right.
I've heard other ones.
But, sorry, a lot of oatmeal.
A lot of M&Ms. So many M&Ms.
You gotta get some M&Ms and some oatmeal. We've recorded like 5 songs, and then had all these ambitions of releasing them slowly over time, and then with a music video for each of them. But then the time just became too overwhelming. However, for my birthday next year, I think I'm gonna rent out a space and I'm gonna do a live show.
Love it.
As part of that band.
Love it.
And then we're gonna finally play our tracks.
The tough part is they're all extremely topical.
Yes.
Like there's that verse in one where you just read the local news, but it was you recorded it in 2019.
Trends come around.
Trends come around.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. July 6th World Dominion in Hawaii. Strap in. Had to reuse
But in case
that
you forgot,
miracle
Like a
dance.
whole big new thing.
Yep.
every year.
Last year freaking sucked like giant TREX balls.
With the pandemic and everything, I feel like people are canceling events like left and right, which are rightfully so. Maybe a 1% chance that this holiday could, go extinct or something this year. Like,
We're not doing enough, man. We have to do more.
You're right. Last year sucked, so next year we'll really go big, huh? How about we all go to Hawaii? Wow!
Don't lie to me.
I wonder how many people thought it was a bit and we weren't going to actually do it.
He's very
Of
excited.
the 10
I would
people
assume
saw
to
it.
the extent that people paid attention, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was a bit.
Yeah.
This is pretty surreal.
This was at the end of a 5-hour hike.
3, 2, 1. Welcome to July 6th Park or World, and welcome to Hawaii. We're out here seeing the
Do you
sights,
see it?
checking out all sorts of Jurassic Park.
Do you see the
landmarks.
background and the
Like
poles?
These poles,
The
gates, the gates. As you drive
That's
into
real?
Jurassic
That was
Park.
real?
We're out
Yep.
here exploring, making sure that this is the biggest July 6th park ever, or world ever. So grab your Dino Nuggets, hop in your Jeep, come along as once again life finds a day.
And as our special day grows and grows and grows, there might be some extra special expansions coming your way this year. Come on! What are we doing?
Hawaii's already the new thing this year.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to July 6th Park.
July 6th Park, Horton Rivers.
Fun, right?
We rented a car that was a Jeep, and they said that we would be able to drive pretty far in the trailhead and then definitely forded a river in that car that was way higher
Should not
than it should have been.
Should not have
done
done.
that.
I think that's in here, right? I think we included that.
Yeah, just around.
I think it's in the travel log. I don't think it's in
okay,
this.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Let them come in, man. Dino DNA, Chris, you have a mosquito bite.
Hey, maybe there's gonna be a Chris Dino one day.
Here, little froggy. You turn into a dinosaur? Whoa.
It was a very fun hike.
So this is the actual
Very fun
place
hike.
where they filmed the
With your
T-Rex
brother.
attic scene.
Yes, Nick
This
is
where
filming.
Warrior
Nick's filming
got
all of
moved
this.
In the toilet?
I think this was Gennaro. And you say, I think this was too. I didn't remember that part. I think this was Gennaro. I think this was too. Welcome to July 6th Park. How high do you think we can get a fence? For what? Curious? This is genuinely very cool.
Very subtle. Chris hiding very well.
And then you put the.
She's back.
Then there's the.
What's that?
What is that? That's a good question, Frankie. What is
Don't really
that?
think we need to explain.
Well,
It's pretty obvious. Well, there's.
And on your left, you'll see the Jurassic Park trees where Dr. Alan Grant discovered the dinosaurs were breeding.
What are those, Frankie?
Cocoa melon.
Oh.
By the way, she's never watched Cocomelon. That's just like
those
a.
look like cocoa melons, you know? Finding the balance of travelogue and Chris's little side quests was a long time struggle figuring that out. Recurring Jurassic World joke.
Aren't quite ready for Chris's specific Jurassic energy.
From the movie.
What are you?
From the movie Sneaky ADR, wasn't it?
A lot of sneaky ADR at that beginning because it's very
I
windy.
was just wondering if you were good because you've seemed like distracted on some of these tours. I was wondering if you were good, if you were.
I'm great,
up
man.
to something.
I'm making moves.
Filmed
I'm
this
taking
like
this
4
holiday
months
to the
later.
next level.
How many
Okay.
random people
Was
asked
there-
about the
I feel
July
like
6th
this
Park
is
shirt during the
being
filming?
in Hawaii, that is the next level.
Oh yeah, but no.
Chris
this
tried to
idea-
explain it to a lot of people.
Next.
Very few unprompted.
Like we're all the way.
I think it was one of those things where everybody, when you see a celebrity, you're like,
You don't
want
wanna
to
make it weird.
What
yeah,
is,
say it. Like when you see the
what is the
holiday,
idea?
you're
Why
like, I
haven't
don't
you
need to
told
talk
me?
about it. We all
Right.
know
I
about
didn't
it.
want to talk about it with other people around, and I didn't want to mention it to you until I fully knew it was possible. But it's basically already happening now. So
What is?
Thanks, Callisto. Incredible.
ready for this?
Yes, you'll get us to stay here
Everyone
much
in the world
longer.
has heard of July 6th Park.
True.
Well, get ready, everybody.
I'm
for
tired
July
of fighting
6th
you
Park.
about so much
Yeah,
of it by now.
so much resolve.
July 6th Park, dude. We are building a physical park right here in Hawaii.
To bring it all back around on the July 6th Park word.
They revealed the
There are the shoes.
July
There's
6th
the shoes.
Park. Or we could call it July 6th Park, or maybe like July 6th
Also,
Park
frequent
the full hammock.
frequent guest star Jordan Riggs.
Welcome.
We thought his place looked like a good Hawaiian Airbnb.
Yeah.
But it's gonna be filled with all kinds of July 6th Park themed stuff, dude.
And it was very hard for me to not
Shows and
actually
rides
smash
and,
their
like,
television.
Barbasol
restraint,
cans,
great restraint.
Jeeps.
Yeah.
So Jurassic Park themed stuff.
TV hitting gag was just straight up sound effects and just like hoping that it was that cheat from that perspective of the camera. It looks like it gets close enough. You know?
You
And
see
it was
though, right?
scripted,
This
I think.
feels like the
Or was it?
logical
I don't
remember.
outcome
Yeah.
of everything
Yeah.
that we've been building. I assumed this was the goal from the beginning.
Okay, well, I have a couple questions.
I assume this was the goal from the beginning. Is one of my favorite jokes in any of these.
I know how you do it. You always come
We
at me
just
with a
watched
couple
this whole
light
journey. The
questions.
idea that
I
you're
kind of fumbled
assuming
through
we're
it a
gonna
little bit, but this
eventually.
time-
Look at the twinkle in my eye. Look at the. You know I see.
You know
Park
where we're
in
going.
there.
Yeah,
Of
basic
course,
one
you
would
know where
be,
this is going.
Where are we going to get the money for what I assume would be a pretty significant land purchase in Hawaii?
Thought about that. Crowdfunding. Seed and Spark, probably. Also, I haven't checked on the J6P and NFTs. We're probably sitting on a mountain of cash.
Okay.
Next question.
Okay, blowing past that one. How are you and I going to run a theme park?
Dude, it's so obvious you've never thought about opening a theme park before. It's not two people doing everything. You have to hire employees. Of course, we'd have to pay everybody time and a half holiday pay every day.
Oh, right, of course, because at July 6th Park.
Every day is July 6th
Park.
Park. Yes, man. It writes itself, right?
Love that.
Check. Next question.
Less a question, more a high-level thought.
Wait, is
Chris,
the
I wonder
Patreon
if
not the
you're
crowdfunding for
underestimating
July
some
6th
of
Park?
the
It absolutely
logistical
is. It's
complications.
all
Endgame,
smoke
y'all.
screens.
Endgame.
Permitted.
We
and
thought that was the. We
financed
thought this
and
was the idea from the start.
government
This is the
and
logical
staffing
conclusion.
and operating a year-round amusement park and legal liabilities and setting up supply chain for Dino
you are
Nuggets.
so preoccupied with all these reasons why we couldn't do something like this, you haven't stopped to think of a single reason why we shouldn't.
Oh, just because it doesn't make any sense. It's just very like completely out of nowhere. Like we made a holiday, and now
There's
you
somehow
want a
new
theme
ways
park.
to
It's
get
very,
at
like
the same
the
idea.
Locusts and
This
Dominion.
new
just sort of like,
roads
oh, here's a bunch of dinosaurs
undercut
movies.
Chris and for
oh,
Chris to
now the sixth one is about
deflect Jack.
locusts largely. What's that about? Who wanted this?
This is not locusts at all.
It's kind of giving me locusts.
This is not locusts. This isn't locusts.
It's pretty locusts.
You think this is locusty?
This, yeah, is locusty.
Every year I try and usher this
That
holiday
holds a
forward.
candle
You
to
always
the
just sit
rhythm
there with
of
arms
your
crossed,
other
and you always,
July
like,
6th
prevent
Park
any
line. What is that? What
That's
are we
good.
trying to do?
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
a-
I've said that.
I've said that
many times. All told, I have been, I think, pretty wildly supportive. Like every year, you come in with something completely impractical and insane. I point out a couple
This whole live
of
stream's leading up to
potential
reveal
little
the
problems with it,
250th
and
person
then
lets them reach the
you
amount needed to
guilt
purchase Hawaiian
trip
real
me until
estate.
we end
Yeah,
up
yeah, yeah.
doing 95%
We're gonna
of what
keep
you
moving
wanted
those
to do anyway.
goalposts, not get off
Yeah,
the stream
exactly.
until we.
Yeah.
Listen, I'll compromise right out the Jurassic Park gate this time. I'm willing to do 95% of the park. I'll fire the Bryce Dallas Howard costume character, man. We'll have to pay for the rest of her contract, but, you know, we'll be able to at least make something work here, I think.
I think doing a park is like just a little bit too big of an idea, and I think like we don't necessarily need to push a new thing for the holiday. We can just let a holiday be a holiday. Like we've already started something. Oh, hang on.
Oh, you have to fart?
No, I had an idea. This is something.
We always go back and forth on a little
Left
part.
July
Someone stuck it in there.
Spark.
Yeah, yeah.
That was improvised.
What was it?
If you didn't know.
Yep.
The July 6th Spark.
6th Spark?
You know July 6th Park. We were the July 6th Spark.
That's kind of hard to say. The into the s and then the p. July 6th, the spark.
No.
Spark.
It's not. July 6th Spark.
Say it for me again.
July 6th Spark.
Just the part with the.
It moves forward. You've already got the like spark. July 6th Spark.
I hate that.
Well, whatever, man. The point is, we've already spent quite a lot of time
Such a
trying to make this holiday a thing. I don't think
Just
suddenly
seeing-
now we should
seeing the differences in how we support each other.
It's different. It's not just rides. It's experience.
I think that this particular pivot for the holiday is a dumb idea. That it should be obvious.
Very much
we would
wormhole
never
monocle vibes, yes.
Do.
if we're not going to follow this idea as far as it possibly can go, then what was the point of even starting it to begin with?
That's a very fair question.
No, you don't get to do. You know what? You haven't supported this holiday from the start.
We're in Hawaii. Yes, I have supported it. Don't storm off. Don't storm off, Chris.
Oh, I'm gonna storm off.
Don't storm off.
I'm gonna storm off. Once I get this painter's tape off, I'm storming off.
Don't storm off.
It's just
We
painter's
have
tape.
to go to the thing in like 10 minutes.
Oh, damn it.
And on our right, you can see Mauna Puna Falls, which has also come to be known as Jurassic Falls, after it famously appeared in Steven Spielberg's 1993 feature, Jurassic.
All right, so can we go talk about this now, or? No, dude, there's nothing to talk about.
This was an idea
Yeah.
that we had right before going on the thing of like, let's just pantomime an argument and ADR it later. We're like, we don't need to disturb the other people on the thing.
No.
We'll just like kind of get the rhythm of an argument and figure out what fits in that later.
Yeah, but then I actually you remember this? I actually started just for I don't know why, I just started shouting a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Just to
get
give the Yeah, and I forgot that my headset was playing
connected.
through everybody else's headphones, so it looked like we were having a genuine argument as we're getting off this helicopter. And Nick is just filming on a phone, so they don't know we're filming things. Look at these beautiful spots. It's a beautiful little montage.
Yeah. Just get a lot of stuff while we were.
Yeah.
Just get some lovely stuff.
Lovely stuff. Just why not have, when the rains come, have the poncho ready. That made it in. That was a little bit we were even doing that didn't think was gonna make it in the fire bit.
Yeah, because that's not
you pan over and you're right there holding the beer. That was the hardest shot to get, the underwater thing. Salt water's hard to float in, to get down there. You're floating on the top.
This shot of her crying, where we rolled the camera on it because she legitimately, it was about you. She came over and was like, "Where's Uncle Chris?" And was like, and so I was like, let's just get it. I don't feel, but it was not because you'd been off on this adventure. You were literally in the bathroom.
Yes,
we were at that pool, and you had walked away, and she's like, "I miss Uncle Chris." And I was like, oh no, get this.
Sunrise in Maui over the crater. My brother and I woke up at 2:30 in the morning after a night out.
Had to get this shot.
And then got on the shuttle bus to get the shot. And insert shots on the phone. This was us on a little drinks cruise that we went on. That
to July 6th park.
picture literally like 500 people behind me. That land, we like jockeyed to the front to get an angle that there's nothing in front, and we got to get there so early to avoid the huge
This
crowd.
might totally work. No, it's easy to say. July 6th park.
July 6th
Beautiful.
Park, yes.
I know how much this means to you, and I just really wanted you to feel good about it. It means a lot to me and my best friend.
Yeah, you're my best friend. I'm really glad that this thing exists because I miss you and I'm looking forward to hanging.
You guys seem like really nice friends.
Yes, it's about watching a movie, but it's mostly about sharing some time with your
This is like a fan edit that somebody sent to us, I guess.
Yeah, I think that's how it works.
Ramirez RJM, I think, canonically.
Yeah, maybe. But yep. And bump right into a person, like right off that shot.
Hey, man. There
We
he
went
is.
hard earnest
Glad
on that
you made it
did.
out.
point, but that made it funnier.
Was the phone green screen or did you have to track it? I think we had like a little app with some tracking marks.
Yeah, a couple tracking marks, and then had an edit to the once the edit was done.
I did some
edited
thinking,
the top,
and I realized
top
that
layer to layer in.
in your own way, you kind of.
Oh yeah, so that does confirm that in universe,
Yes.
as Just Siva points out,
I
that we do edit,
agree.
we do
Been there since
upload
the
all of
beginning,
these.
and
Yes.
we really started something, man.
Yeah, dude, we were the.
I may have somehow had the idea. I think I'm uploading them, right? I must
Yeah.
have had the idea. Like people
Leave
want
it
to see
in.
the
There
stuff.
was the
They want to
process.
see the stuff.
Just,
Well, I'm glad you're back. I missed you.
I missed you.
It made me worry that we were gonna like not get to celebrate the holiday this year. I'm glad you're back because I genuinely really like this holiday, and I feel like we've created something pretty special.
We did, right? I mean, this is bigger than either of us now.
A little bit.
We can't dictate what July 6th Park is anymore, right?
Exactly. This is what I was trying to say earlier.
I
and
was
maybe
thinking maybe like as a new idea, like maybe we consider instead of trying to put this into a cage or like some sort of theme park amusement multi-hyphenate situation that
Yeah.
sounds awesome.
Yeah.
Instead of that, maybe we let our holiday go free.
Yes, just see what will become of it. Let other people do what they want to do with it.
Let our little day go out there into nature and reproduce asexually.
Yes. Release it into the wild.
Yeah.
We did have a long tail out bit after that too, but
Yeah, what is that? How do we do it?
momentum?
Welcome
Yeah.
to July 6th Park.
Just a beautiful place.
Look.
So yeah, it's very important to keep the reality of it all. Yes.
You know what? Maybe next year it's just a tweet.
And we did that. We did just do a tweet. Yeah.
Someone call Corridor Crew, those VFX. Chasing speed of birds. Now, like I said, usually we have incredible VFX people, Mikey, Lane, but sometimes Chris does them himself, and I think that might have been...
No, that was Lane.
That was Lane
for sure. The Seagull letters, that was Lane for sure.
Also, Lane did my favorite VFX shot in
this one
in anything we've ever
I know exactly
made.
what we're talking about.
I was just gonna scroll back to trap, but there's 40 seconds left in this. No, it's the.
Is there oh no, there's a little
is there
end
a
tag
little
with
end tag?
Frankie. Yeah.
So then it's a holiday.
Oh yeah.
Holiday, yeah. Where we get to all like have dino nuggets and then wear like cosplay. Like I could dress up as John Hammond or Ian Malcolm. And then we all like can like reenact moments from the movies, you know, and then it's all based off of a movie called Jurassic Park. Exactly. It's so important that we really get that instilled in the younger generation because it's really you're gonna be the one to make this holiday survive, and I'm gonna put it all on Frankie, you know. It's a lot.
There we go.
New beginnings, you know.
Hold on, I'm gonna
pass
find
the
this.
torch.
I'm gonna find the shot. It would have
Yes.
been in the
part of
me and
montage.
Frankie montage right
When
here.
things are good. There it is. Here we go.
That.
So that, yeah.
This area right here. We were there like right before or right after. We were right around Easter, and there was a big like Happy Easter sign here, and we're like, it's blowing our whole
July
thing.
6th Park thing.
And it's just gone now. How did he do it? How did he do it?
And Lane just did it. We didn't film plates. We didn't like have extra footage. He just took it out.
Incredible.
Wow.
There it is, y'all. That was what an epic journey.
We have eclipsed the July 6th Park chapter of the stream. Wow.
That's really fun to
backbone.
watch. You know, I haven't ever watched them all together like that in a row. I like what we did.
I agree. It's wild to watch this last one and then think, in a way, like what would it have been to show our past selves? Hey, this is where you end up. This is what you end up doing
glimpse
with
your
this
child.
idea in like 6 years.
Yeah,
it's truly wild.
Pretty wild.
And all from it's weird to like trace the genesis of it. Where I distinctly remember driving along the 10. Out to Palm Springs, and then brainstorming, and then you said July 6th Park, and then there it was. That was the July 6th spark.
That was the July 6th. Thank you, Chris. It is at least as good as any of the other bullshit. Okay?
No. I'll say it a couple times, but no.
2:30.
That could be the next sketch. Time travel shenanigans. Could time travel through
introduce
July
ourselves
6th Park
to
world.
the,
Yeah.
We got to find out what's happening in the next film. What kind of direction they're taking it. If we were ever to do another one, I feel like we'd want to know, like, is theirs going to get small again? Is there going to whatever, you know? So we can kind of parallel.
I discovered a local friend of mine watches you guys because they made a July 6th Park joke. That's a fast track.
That's awesome.
To anyone's heart for me.
Yes. We're 11 away from unlocking more sketches and extending that number.
My God.
We are currently 4.5 hours in. We are closing in on halfway. We're also through most of the longest ones, but not
The
all of
heavy
the
ones.
longest
We're-
ones. But
we got
there's
some movies in
still
space ahead.
Save the Watermelon, Movies in Space, Secret Santa. There's some long
Yeah.
ones. There's some long ones.
Yeah.
Let's
Should we
rock
dive
and roll.
into
Yeah,
another?
yeah,
Baby.
baby.
Let's keep it going, man.
Okay, we're gonna.
I feel rejuvenated. I feel excited. I'm overwhelmed and thrilled by
the support
new
is
patrons coming through.
Out
The
of
support is
control.
incredible.
Out of control. Always weird seeing Jack actually like the July 6th Park concept. Given his characters. Yeah, sorry. I mean, look, whatever. I think, it's a little more Chris's thing, but I do like it.
Yeah. We support each other's art both in real life and in character world.
Yeah.
There's the support, and
Yes.
and sometimes support looks like having to pretend. It's like you have to love someone so much you have to let them go.
Yeah, I had
It's
to
that
release
kind of thing.
It was like, I did, and I've been sure to repeat it many, many times.
Yes.
Probably. I was the one who came up with the actual word July 6th Park, but it seems much more like Chris's thing. But don't worry, I do mention it constantly. Trailbotic, we're going alphabetical, and the July 6th Parks, we grouped those ones together. But from here, we're back into just alphabetical by release title, by current title. Current title. I say that because I can look ahead and see that What's My Line is currently called our unauthorized Who's on First sequel, and that's what it's called here.
So I think we're in the L's.
We would be.
And I think our next sketch is... Do we have a sketch that starts with an L?
No.
I'm realizing? No. M. So we're in... Is it Movies in Space?
One more before them.
Mind Wipe.
Yeah. My name is David Peterson. I was abducted by aliens on June 1st, 2017, and this is my irrefutable evidence.
Fun story about this beginning part. There's this whole Dave vlog thing that
knows.
we kind of made private because it's just people were believing it a little too much. In some areas.
We released a longer cut of this section so that the joke was this undeniable proof of my alien abduction was a real thing that he uploaded, and we did upload it to the channel.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of jokes in there. Like I think
David Randall Peterson?
a keen eye could observe that it's a joke.
Agent 17.
But
I posted it at the time to my Facebook, I remember, or somewhere, and then a friend's aunt saw it and then reached out to my buddy Sean and then straight up asked Sean hey, is Chris doing okay?
Yeah. I was just kicking around a theory.
Talking about, is he an alien thing or what was going on? It genuinely was concerned for me. I took it as a very deep compliment for a dropped-in performance.
I love it.
Prod. Usually their memory wipes are good, but it seems yours wore off.
Oh my god, I knew it.
You did. But you're not gonna know it anymore.
Okay, excuse me, and good.
This was
Okay,
I have a lot of questions here.
This, like Mind Palace,
Forget I ever said anything.
were both sequels that came to be because since we just write tropey genre play stuff, in both instances we were like, oh, here's another sketch idea that plays in that world. We wrote the whole sketch and then went, actually, we could just make this Dave and do this little tweak and blah blah blah, and then it's a sequel to Abduction. Same thing with Mind Palace. It could be Yuri Larson. It could be a sequel to Perfect Time and Villain. So those were both fun after the fact discoveries.
I know.
Because we like to play in similar worlds often.
Yeah,
What's up,
and it's
Chris?
fun when you're naming characters too. You're just kind of picking names out of a hat in some ways, and you're like, oh wait, well
you're not great.
Hey, dang on, that could be that person if we just make that one little reference.
Your memory might be
This character here, Agent 17, makes a comeback.
Oh yeah.
Sketch later.
Okay, Barry, it's sparking.
Yeah, I'm done with this.
Sucks.
I'm done with this.
Tell Sean to put in a repair order.
I've been peeing blue for a month. Can someone please explain to me what's going on here?
Also, if
You know that
people
whole, alien
really
abduction
need
thing
to see the continuation of this universe,
never
we have a whole VR series called Space Escape that we will not be watching because there's no real way.
There's
to
no
watch
real
it.
good way to watch a VR thing.
I mean, you can watch me watch it with a headset on, but I think we have it as a playlist. I think you can watch them on a playlist that's on our channel.
Classic prank, alien abduction
And we
thing. It's
did a lot of
we used to prank you all the time in college.
world building and continuation of this
Get the hell out of here!
alien universe there, oddly. We're like, yeah, there's a lot of big plot reveals there.
All right? Because if those gray space bastards find out you still remember them, they won't try a second wipe, okay? You're dead. Death rate, boom, instant, you're dead.
Jesus, man. Then let's get the memory out. There's got to be another way than this machine to make me forget, right?
Right. You were never abducted.
I was never abducted.
I was never here.
You were never
Fun
here.
little-
It doesn't work like the hiccups.
Oh, thank you, Tempest. Yeah, for those that have seen it, we put a lot of work into that thing.
And it is still on our channel.
What if you
I think it's
just
on the
know where to
playlists
find it.
tab. I think you go to the playlists tab and it's there.
And I think it might be the case that like the first video is findable and the other ones
no
are
turquoise wire.
See,
only.
I think we didn't do that. I think that's what it is for
Who is this
the
guy? Hang on. What?
Christmas special.
Oh, nice. Who are you? Wait, who are you? I'm just.
But yes, Space Escape in the playlist.
Hey Barry, come on.
Check it
There's
out.
got to be another way to black out memory. You know, I get it. I'm not sure. I get it. I'm not sure. I'm getting it.
Show me. Give me a picture. Give me a picture.
No,
Give me a
I get it.
picture.
Oh, is your pranky
told her I
roommate
couldn't
Josh a
leave
reference to
because of
dorm
my
life,
job,
Chris?
but,
That's a great question. Rachel McMahon.
It is. It is. That was a real, just like, I don't know. Is that going to cross the universe? But it is, yeah.
Blood of the unwise. I get it, but it's hard.
How do you
know?
film your
I don't know,
stunts, or were you
sometimes
punching
I-
each other
I-
in the
I
face?
feel
I
like
mean,
I'd be
I'll
better off
let
if I
the
could-
viewer try to discern if it's
What?
clever stage combat
Stop
or
that
a
memory
strong
makes
jaw,
who
you
are,
know?
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Even if it hurts, you know, some things you just shouldn't erase.
Okay, tell that to yourself, Dave.
We had a little bit of wine at
Even
that
if it
scene, right?
hurts
There was
you,
some real wine in there.
erase it. That's you, Dave.
Yes, yes, but I don't. I think there was
got
real
it.
wine in a cup, but I don't think we were shooting
Yeah,
for
yeah,
it. I think
we weren't
probably had
we
some.
weren't trying to go. We had to do lines.
Don't want to forget this.
No.
I don't want to forget it.
Yeah.
I don't want to forget you. I don't want to forget tonight. I don't want to forget I don't want to forget you.
Well, that thing doesn't work.
I don't want to forget that either.
People are asking what that was made of, Chris. Do we remember how that thing came together?
That was a prop that we pulled from Laurel Canyon Stages, and they let us borrow it. The place where we filmed all the spaceship stuff.
And we just taped some stuff together. I think it was just like
Yes.
different pieces. Yeah, yeah.
Yes. And then in the head cone, there was definitely spider
Hey,
webs
Barry,
and a
yeah.
spider in there when it was on my head. I remember. I discovered a spider while I was in there.
No, I was speaking euphemistically. He got killed by the aliens. Still file the repair order. Yeah. Cool. Thanks.
Yeah. And a little tag.
It's you, Dave. You're dead. I assume what I witnessed is you die. It's just a chance that you got teleported and there's gonna be another sequel, but we'll see.
Right into lens.
Right into lens.
Right into lens. Why not?
And that was definitely.
What does that say too? Is there then has that been actual floating cameras in there somewhere? Is that the way he keeps his records? Is some hidden sci-fi?
Well, given what we learned in
documentation?
Save the Watermelon, maybe we're in VR.
Maybe we're in one of the levels of maybe that's a Save the Watermelon level.
Did we? The sequel is the VR series, which
It
I
is.
don't think. I don't remember. I don't think we had already planned that, right? I think we were just like, maybe we'll do another sequel at some point. And then,
No, it was that. Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
We were just like open-endedly, like,
Sure,
oh,
why
it'd be
not?
fun to do a sequel. We're doing a sequel. Maybe we'll do another in this world.
toss
and
that
then,
joke in there, whatever, and then we.
And then the
we
timing, I
committed to
think,
it.
worked out that like pretty shortly after we filmed that, I think is when they were like, or there was pretty soon after that we got offered an opportunity in the VR space, and it was like, well, hey, let's pitch this.
Yeah. 141. We're creeping up.
Ooh. He was talking to the bee, Ramirez Artjam wonders. Is Barry
Yes.
the bee? Yeah.
Barry is probably
Barry
a
could be the bee.
Up the counter.
The VR series is a playlist on our channel. If you go to our main page, I think at the front page, there's a playlists tab, and then Space Escape is on the playlist there.
All right. Ready for another big one?
We're in Movies in Spaceland. This
Let's
is
do
what
it.
started it all.
This is what started it all. So this was Chris was off on the Blue Man tour, and you wanted to come back to LA and make something. So you were working on this script. You and I had made many things together before, but hadn't like formalized that into like, what this became. But I was a go-to, read the script, give me some thoughts, whatever. And then it became like okay, I would think I want to make this. I then pitched What If I'm All the Characters?
Yes. Yeah.
Which was a fun pitch. I don't know.
It was a very fun pitch. Of course, it also like, I mean, it just was a very fun pitch, both for then like keeping production costs down a little bit, or not cost down, but just like it made it streamlined things. It was also thematically right for the subject. It did make a whole extra layer of complexity to the whole thing, but then appreciated the challenge and to figure out what that was like. And then I think just in the like, that then prompted a real deep level of creative collaboration we needed to have during the making of it, that then just made it pretty clear that like we're in every scene together, and then it just kind of made it pretty obvious that there was some energy there. And then when it started going to festivals, the question kept coming up, what's next? What, you guys do this all the time, obviously. And it was this feeling of like, actually, no,
but we could.
We could, yeah. Small world thing too. Last night I went and saw, so one of the first festivals we got programmed into with Movies in Space was one called Fantastic Fest, which is put on by the Alamo Drafthouse. And then our buddy Peter Kaplowski, who we met out there, was at the time a festival programmer, now a producer. And he was the producer of A Violent Nature, which is a movie that just came out that's like a slasher movie from the point of view of the monster, essentially. And I watched it last night, and I saw Peter.
There we go.
And the movie is amazing.
I really wanted to
so
see it.
good.
I was bummed to not be able to make it last night.
Yeah, so definitely check that out. Shout out, Peter. Thank you for starting a journey for us all and your continued journey of success. So that was very cool. And this short took a long time to make. Many iterations of edits and visual effects and figuring it out as we went, and practical effects, 3D printed props, sci-fi props, one of which is now available on our Patreon store.
Get yourself a clear rig.
Get a clear rig. But anyways, let's watch some movies in space, huh?
And hey, thanks, Alistair Vox. All right.
Great things.
And I'm gonna try and get better ventilation in my booth. I'm starting to
Great.
I'm starting to feel
a little hot, a little warm. Yeah, you got to get like an industrial fan back there.
I meant to change.
Definitely the goal with this. This is a short movie about movie structure in space. So the goal was to try and do like a 3-act movie structure from all the screenwriting books, like but condensed down into like 15 minutes. So yeah, it just was a necessary evil after I read all of these like screenwriting structure books to be like, okay, there's too much just formula here.
Day
Let's
1 on alien planet
lean into it.
339. 725 days.
Mono Lake,
jump home.
lake up along the 395 on the way to Tahoe from LA.
Who have given me a warm
Drive I do all the time.
In fact, my host roommate Eepgarg has already shown me some unique Corploxian customs. This planet was selected for study since they've advanced to where
Fun fact, that suit I'm wearing is the actual legitimate suit from Oblivion, the Tom Cruise movie. I'm wearing a Tom Cruise suit. Our costume designer Mary Wooliger pulled it from from the Universal like shelves. I mean, they had like 50 of them, I think, because for all the stunts and whatnot. But that was one of the ones used in the movie. Check it out. You'll see.
Nora Kirkpatrick from Dorm Life makes an appearance in a couple of our sketches.
I'll be home for good. Just know, until then, I'll be watching over you from the stars.
Was in Dorm Life, is a super talented director as well.
Great things.
What a just crazy real place. That's just real. There's called tufas, and they're just like a thing that happens at this alkali lake.
Mono
that just
Lake
creates this crazy look, and 2 moons over there.
They have 2 moons and orange birds.
Wow. Oh yeah, the orange birds. There was a point where I'm sure Mikey absolutely hated me to be like, how I keep throwing extra things like, yeah, they make the alien birds, so there gotta be alien birds.
That's just weird because all the jacks are orange. Wouldn't the birds
all
be
orange,
orange
so-
too?
yeah.
That seems important.
Okay, this is called Ample Time and Hyperdrive.
Wait, you guys still use DVDs?
Yeah, streaming video signals almost made our whole people impotent, so. Okay, get ready to cry. There's a reason this won the Blu-ray Award.
I mean, beautiful, right? Come on. Bulabessa Zarzaket. Bulabessa is a Danish nickname my grandmother gave me, which essentially translates to loud as thunder.
Pretty great.
I guess it was a very loud baby.
But that was just a series of beeps and colors.
Yeah, like it was a big.
Jack, does doing that voice or the me boop hurt your throat? No, this is not too. That's like not too constricted. There's a safe way to do that one.
When I had to emulate your voice later, I was like, gosh, my vocal cords are not built for what you got.
It was years of Meatwad impressions from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. 100% how I like found that part of my voice. But trying to do different voices through that prism, as we do later, that was starting to get, some of those start to get a little like, ooh, now I'm really trying to talk in a way that I haven't.
Here, I got another one.
So when the aliens watch these movies, do they see an actual movie, or does the sequence of flashing colors just evoke intense emotions? To me, I always imagine that they are seeing what we are seeing. It's just that there's probably very, very subtle nuance to the color palette, the like fabric within it. Maybe it's like super sharp vision, and it's almost like an image that is just, it's almost like the arrival symbols that are like,
yes.
language of time. I think it's kind of something to that degree. And that was a real tough thing to just balance. Like, what makes it? How would someone know that
bad?
is a less? How do you know that's bad?
But you feel it.
The other ones we
It's
did.
trash.
Yeah.
Don't be facetious. Not be facetious. It was almost identical.
Wow. Thank you. Alice, thank you. Wow. Okay, so then, all right. If you did have any notes, what would they be?
Oh, I'm not a filmmaker.
No, it's okay. I want like an outside opinion. You can be like totally honest.
This was the make or break moment in the short. Like, if this moment of the notes giving and the obvious nature of the changes and stuff, once that hit in like in a room, that made sense. It was hard to like make sure that people remembered the pattern.
You could try a yellow
So had to find ways in the edit to make that clear. But then, big gamble on this one joke.
Beep, 3 beeps.
You're saying instead of the one. Oh, yeah, because no, that totally fixes that pothole. That's good.
It's good.
Instead of a white screen, maybe a green screen.
That's crazy.
Can't believe you guys didn't win the Player Award for this sketch.
Let me try it.
Bullshit. Political bullshit.
Yes, exactly.
If you don't run the whole campaign for it, you don't have a friggin' chance. We just didn't have the backing of a Pat Patet Studios.
Yeah. They weren't ready yet. They were afraid. They were afraid for something new. One of the most creative sketches I've ever watched, ever. That's supremely complimentary. Thank you. Yeah.
Was this the one where he makes the same movie over and over again? No, that was July 6th Park. Just sort of the same sketch 7 times. This reminds me of Brigsby Bear. Love Brigsby Bear.
Oh, yeah. A lot of matte painting and learning how to, like, duplicate people. And
Are you kidding me?
one of the few things, storyboarded, too. There's a storyboard for this whole thing. Trying to get, like...
Yeah, incredible drawings.
Process all moves and stuff. Yeah. Some of my finest art.
Those glasses are grimy. I'm sorry, they're my real glasses.
It's a lived-in world.
Were you actually doing that voice, Jack? Yeah, that was all practical. Also, I think we shot these on different days, and for that, I think I was growing my facial hair back out for a shoot or something. I forget there was some reason why I couldn't trim down again. I thought it looked really weird to suddenly, for that one scene, Eepgarg has just like a little bit of scruff.
Yeah, that's true. At the very end, too. Full-on scruff, Eepgarg.
Yeah. I forget what it was. I forget what I was growing it out for, but...
You crazy son of a bitch. I love you, man. We're the dream team.
Just a masterclass in character variety. There's also just, like, some of those background actors just somehow look different, too. You've created different
big
characters.
energy changes.
Yeah.
Thank you. Hey, and congratulations on the Lifetime Achievement Award.
There was a lot of post work too on the neck because some of the face stuff didn't go all the way down, and like so there was literal painting frame by frame on, blending it between the chest to the neck. Just a lot of hours at night, just kind of frame by frame.
Can you actually do that voice? I mean, baby. No. Sorry, sitting here.
Is no one listening to me?
And the player goes to Lake Bixton with the best of the best trap.
This was all filmed in an actual auditorium at, I think, like a high school, a new theater that opened up over in like
somewhere in the valley, like somewhere Thousand Oaksy, maybe. I don't remember.
Yeah. And then the sound, like the production studio that there was where Woody Woodhall, who did the sound mixing on this, that's his offices in Santa Monica. Also, that Clearig was so expensive to 3D print at that size that we just had the one. So any duplicates of it is just like painted in.
The Huff Pens also 3D printed.
Yeah, some of these totally unnecessary to 3D print in hindsight, but you know.
It's time for the beeps. You've changed.
And then we were born by the same man.
So you guys are twins, huh? That's awesome.
And then we had the same third birthday and the same fourth birthday.
Travis going too hard here.
Isn't that, Jeff?
You're telling your boss what to do?
You're not my boss.
I will.
Whoa!
Wow.
The voice
Midpoint.
comes out.
Get the hell out of here! This is the biggest mistake of your career.
Lifetime Achievement
Just,
Award.
you know, little social network music vibes.
The player goes to
Apple computer turned to a pear computer.
Wait, is that the same cube calling thing as future ex-girlfriend? Absolutely.
Sure is.
Absolutely.
Travis Shepard.
What continuity? So that means, are the aliens that invade these ones?
Or the technology was maybe stolen by them, by the bad aliens. These guys were wiped out. You know.
Oh, wow.
720, and I'm still the king of the universe. See you next week, Rachel. And message, son.
One of my finest moments.
Too many Huff Pens, P and blue.
Too many Huff Pens, P and blue.
Full orange face.
Really problematic,
Crazy, man.
Travis.
Really messed up.
Really rough.
I quit.
Also, though, very, I guess, impartial judging from the Academy here, because they really just, no one wants him to win anymore,
No.
but he's still winning them.
Also, we see a lot of female jacks in this, but
Yeah.
the wide shots of the seat
All-
fillers are all
The same. It was at that point. I think it was like, oh, are you kidding me?
No, I know.
I know. We have to.
just quick.
So just put them in there. Shout out Steven Wilson, who helped shoot all of this.
Yes.
He also shot White Room, and we're hoping to film some more stuff with him soon too. Great editor. Another great just Jeff Toine gospel track.
Yeah. This little thing with the swirling screens, I think, is really cool.
Yeah. This was a very last to the wire visual effect that obviously was just like tough. Just what a behemoth to like actually pull off.
Ew.
I was really adamant
You
about
were.
getting the eye sleep in there,
The
being
blue
like, it's
eye
not gonna be
bogeys.
good. The blue, we get it all out. But then now I watch it, I'm like, oh, I didn't have to do that. Felt a little Ren and Stimpy.
Forgot this.
Eepgarg.
That's the
Eepgarg,
suit
I'm
I wore as
so,
the UCLA
so
juggler.
sorry.
Yeah.
I just got so caught up in the fame and the money and the sex, and
I mean, you brought entertainment to millions of Corplex people.
But I just saw some colors and beeps. Did no one else see it? Look, I'm not a filmmaker. I'm definitely not an ambassador. I don't know who I am anymore.
Really kind of the genesis of a lot of this like
Travis Shepard.
relationship core moment of the turn of the story. Like that has come up many times in our stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Also, this leg hug thing was a jack pitch that we did at the doorway at the
runner.
very beginning, but then to have a runner payoff was a real sell.
You know, if I can find a good producer.
Good call out, C. Benny. Yeah, verse, chorus. Ooh, background vocal. Yeah, this is the bridge. That was the bridge chorus. Beautiful Corploxian music.
Well, we always start with yell.
That was also recorded at Jeff Toyne's studio. Jack went in and did the vocals.
Yeah.
Seafoam.
Wow, everything's happy. It all ends well for them.
Oh, I'm not. That's just a piece of metal. This is my lifetime achievement award.
Miss you. Don't forget to take your chromium pellets. Okay, I'll see you soon.
She's beautiful, isn't she? Can't wait to show her our
The idea was to try and find something just so sweet to have under this whole sequence. Like, what would be a dumb, funny thing?
Oh no, I can just buy a DVD player and bring it home.
You missed your teleportation jump.
No, it's in 4 days, Evegarg.
Travis, you got addicted to Huff Pens and have been here for 26 years. Did you think we celebrate the Pyrrhic Awards like every week? That's like an annual event.
But there's only been 2 sun cycles.
Well, our sun is farther away.
I still have to go to the ambassador meeting.
No, man, you went. You blew it. We are not on speaking terms with Earth.
How have you not aged?
Corplex DNA.
How have I not aged?
You have. Poorly.
There we go. Come on now. Oh, I think X out because this is not the song that we're allowed to play. That was the original song that then I'm now realizing in the actual release we have updated for the new Corplox one. But that song we did have permission to play at film festivals and whatnot. But shout out Panama Wedding.
Yeah,
they're a great band. Listen to them.
We're good.
And that was
I think we're good.
yeah, and then but the element of the yellow screen, blue screen, green screen, tried to sneak those in as chapter markers too throughout the movie, so that there is the like time jumps still preserve that little zone of the short itself being the colors.
Yeah.
And then the colors. There was a point where I was even thinking about doing like hard color grading to those whole sections of the short, very subtly. Like we're talking that first act being a color, another one, and then it was just too heavy-handed and too much. But keep an eye out for those screens that might appear elsewhere in our sketches.
Wow. Spoiler.
Yeah.
247 out of 250, baby. We're
getting there.
We're getting there. We got to start thinking, what comes next?
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what comes next, sketch-wise.
Okay, movie.
It's gonna be tough. This would be a tough pull.
Oh, this is the Who's on First?
Yes, because it's our unauthorized Who's on First sequel.
Yeah.
So here we go.
Hey everybody, we're Chris and Jack. We thought it'd be fun to do like a cover sketch of one of our all-time favorite sketches, Abbott and Costello's Who's on First.
Who's on
This was
first?
a real fun
What's
one.
on second? I don't know who's on third. That's what I'm trying to find out. I want you to tell me the names
Maybe
of the
my
fellas on the
favorite
St. Louis
sketch.
team. I'm telling you, who's on first?
Yeah,
what's
definitely
on
one of the more
second?
just
I
like,
don't know
oh, I'm
who's on
just
third.
proud of.
You're the
I'm
manager
just
of the team,
glad
you
we
don't know the
made
fellas' names?
this.
Sure I do.
Yes.
Well, then who's playing first? Yes.
We thought that would be so fun to take a sketch that we love and like pass it on to you, making our version of it, paying homage.
Well, go ahead and tell me. Who? The guy on first. Who? The first baseman. Who's on first? Have you got a first baseman on first? Certainly. Well, then who's playing first? Absolutely.
Didn't go exactly as planned, but we have a thing that happened, and we'll show you that.
Forget first base. Tell me the name of the guy on second. Who's on first?
Weirdly, when I watch this, it makes me very nervous how I'm swinging the bat. I just always think I'm getting a little too close to
It was
Jack's
light.
head.
It was light. It was a plastic
It was a light bat.
Sorry,
Safe.
I got lost there. That was me.
This is
Okay, what is that line? I say,
maybe the
after all
only.
manners
I want to
of
say
right,
only
say,
thing we've ever rehearsed.
Yeah, sure.
And then my next line.
Yeah.
Maybe the
And when we
VR
the
series
length.
probably.
We've rehearsed. Yeah, yes. We rehearsed this a lot.
We like met up on separate days.
Sorry, just give me the line.
What?
The line?
What?
The dialogue, I say?
What is your line?
That's what I'm asking you.
Right, you ask it in response to my line.
What? Right. What is my line?
Yeah. So we can pick it up from there. Let's go.
Pick it up from what?
Yeah, if you want to.
Okay, hold on. Just
The meta-ness. So was the film crew that was filming you guys also part of the film crew that was filming the whole sketch?
What is your line?
That's got to feel weirdly like
My line's
Kaufman's.
after all, the man earns it, and then you say what?
No, you say that.
Schenectady, New York.
That comes
Yeah.
after my line.
Yes.
Exactly.
What?
Yes.
Yes.
It was very weird.
Yeah.
Had to have another camera. You know what I'm saying? It was a 2-cam
Yeah.
shoot, so we had to have the.
Picked our points for the wide where the crew would be around, and
You say what?
Chris. That's my question.
And yes,
Character
there
question,
were
yeah.
plenty
What is
of
my
like,
character's
oh,
question?
we're actually getting a little lost in the sauce when
Yes.
trying to talk about it while shooting
Okay,
this.
first
We're like,
it's
which
tell me the
line
name
should
of
we
the
go
guy on
back
second.
to?
And what?
Hold on,
Who's
let's.
that? I don't know.
That
No,
definitely.
that's not until page 3.
Was there ever script confusion during this sketch?
So
I feel
you're
like
not memorized either.
that'd be so
So
incredibly
don't have me
confusing.
I'm not.
I
We
mean,
go to, who's on first?
written in a way that
You say,
hopefully
tell me the name of the guy on
conveyed
second.
emphasis.
Right,
I think
then
it was like
say,
italicizing when the actual
mine?
line what was being used
Yeah,
versus
yeah.
when it was someone was saying what.
I don't know why you wouldn't just tell
I've
me
been
earlier.
telling you this whole
All right,
time.
let's jump back in.
Sometimes his wife comes down to collect.
This was
Who's
another
lying?
2-camera
Sure.
shoot,
After all, the
even though this
matter-
one
forget first
very
base. Tell me
little
the name of the guy on second.
improv, honestly, or obviously,
What? That's
but we
not-
wanted to
Chris,
really
if
be
that's
able
not
to
the line,
feel the
then
rhythm
what
off
is?
of each other and be able to
Make
use
up.
what we're getting
You don't need to.
organically.
We're working it out. I can get this. I'm gonna get this.
It's super simple, man. It's super simple. Just let's clear the brain.
Okay.
Clear the brain.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Shout
I
out
say-
Daniel Gord, who
First base.
appears
Okay.
Yes, Daniel
in a number
Gord.
of our sketches.
My line.
Hasn't. This is that.
What?
He's
I'm
gonna
saying-
come up
I
a
don't
bunch
know.
more later.
I'm saying-
Yeah, but we've seen this first time we've seen him.
Yeah.
That's on page 3.
Yeah, it's on
Nick
all the pages
in
except
the
for
back of this one as well. Your brother.
by both of us.
Yep.
What gets said by both of us?
Yeah, that's part of the fun, the repetition.
Sorry. The repetition of what is fun?
Yeah. I feel like you're being really unsupportive.
What do you mean? I screwed up. And I'm embarrassed.
Love hearing that, John Sullivan. Glad we could fully break your brain.
They already thought we were unprofessional. We showed up in open-toed
Yes.
shoes on a set, which is dumb. I screwed up in front of the crew.
This was we were
That
looking
was
for
a-
some way to rest the beat, just something dumb for us
I
to
like
talk
the little
about.
rest side. Yeah.
I'm like a pop quiz out of it all of a sudden.
Pop quiz out of it.
Well,
You're
then why-
back quizzing me.
No, you're just like you.
You're
This is
pranking
our
me right
usual
now.
process. Like you're not helping me out.
I've been trying to help you.
Well, then just tell me my line.
What is your line?
See, like it's a friggin' pop quiz.
I'm saying your line to you.
Make
You have been watching sketches for 4 hours. Do you have 4 hours of remaining sketches? Don't do this. Protect your brain. We're in. We're on the road now.
Well, and at
Forget first
250,
base.
we're
Tell me
gonna
the name of the guy on
add a
second.
couple to
What?
that list.
Yep.
I was doing yours.
Well, then do it.
Do you
What?
improvise
My
very
line.
often in your
What?
sketches? We do.
Say my line.
Yeah.
I did.
We
When?
find
No.
within
What?
we paint within the lines,
Just say my.
or we have the lines
What?
and paint
My
outside them
line.
sometimes.
That's it.
Oh, that's it, huh?
Yes.
Well, I've had it too.
That's the line. And you crossed it.
Make up.
We're not fighting.
Oh, no, sorry. I was just calling for the makeup artist.
251. Shout out Heather Woodward.
I'm sorry. I thought you were telling us to literally
Just
make
surpassed 250, dude.
Sorry about that.
Yes.
Heather, can I borrow your sides for a second?
Oh yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
See, dude, look. Read that.
My line is the word what.
Yes.
My line is the
The-
literal word what.
Yes.
Catharsis of finally getting them on the same page. We were like going back and forth. Do they ever? And then to get there was just
when
so
we jumped back in and I said,
satisfying feeling.
it's because you would answer.
And then, of course,
I was
gotta
asking,
have-
What is my line?
Yeah.
So you were like confirming.
Oh, and then when you were saying I don't know, I thought you were referring to my line, which is I don't know, which is later in the script, but you
I
were.
was just saying that I didn't know. All right, what is my line? My line is what? What is my line? I'm gonna stop. I hear it now. I'm gonna stop saying it like that.
Sorry, everybody. Wires majorly crossed there.
We're good.
We're good.
Daniel.
Okay.
We're good.
Let's
Nick
take it to
passed
the top.
out.
Great
When do I
chat.
say
Pull up,
Nick?
passed out. Yep.
I say what after you say tell me the name of the guy on second, Chris. We've covered that. When do I say the top?
You don't.
Daniel, where'd you say we were taking it from?
The top? You know what?
Yeah, I know what, Chris. I know all my lines. I just don't necessarily know the order of them.
The top is not actually your line.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
When do you say the top?
All right, I'm over it.
We did cut the next joke.
Oh yeah, the
I'm
next
over
joke.
The top.
That Chris is over the top, and I was like,
Yeah,
I thought
yeah,
he pre-dropped it.
Yeah.
Hey, Heather?
Yeah.
Could you do me a favor, just so we can keep some momentum here? Could you just jump in and read for Chris?
Yeah, sure.
Awesome, thank you. You're playing Costello.
Great. What's my motivation?
No, it's my line.
What is?
Yeah. You're gonna do great.
Oh, she crushed it. Yeah. There is a version where we did them trying to do who's on first.
Yeah. Because it's like she has the real script, so it's just like, all right, I'll start reading it. Let's start doing it.
Very fun. And, then
And I
just
think I
rotating
broke
cast
in the
of all
middle. I think
crew and-
I think when we get to the point where the extent that I had memorized the sketch, because we didn't actually do the full actual thing, then I was like, well, she's better. Let's just go with this.
Yeah.
One of these days we could for something do the actual.
Do it live.
We could do the whole thing live.
Yeah.
Crass.
Jack.
Yeah.
We're past 250, brother.
250, baby.
Congratulations to one and all.
Unbelievable.
And thank you so much. This is wild. That was a very ambitious goal for us, and now I feel like the goalposts have moved. We're gonna keep pushing it.
Yeah. What do we make that number now? Okay. So let's agree. What did we just unlock? Do we want to watch the three later? We'll throw into the shuffle the three oldies.
I think that's what we agreed to. Yeah. We just unlocked old school.
These are from
sketches.
our previous channel. The brief but glorious Friends in Real Life, which was like a post-Dorm Life collaboration between a bunch of us Dorm Life friends. So the three we have here from that are it's three? Yeah, it's three. There's a Jordan in one of them, and then the rest of them are you and me. And yeah, there we go. There we go.
Okay,
so
great.
now, hold on. So I gotta, oh boy. 54.
Yeah, okay, upping it.
25 of 54. The goalpost moved right as we hit the halfway.
There we go.
And then what's the new goal? And what do we?
I feel like the new goal is, are we going 350? And then 350 is like I think 500 is crazy and 500 is a shave.
500 is shave or a 1 hour juggling.
Yes. 500 is a shave or a 1 hour juggling video reaction.
Let's do 1 hour juggling.
1 hour juggling
Let's
at 500.
Let's
oh
commit.
My gosh.
Let's do it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Let's see. Listen, and we can walk along the way. We'll set some little fun things for 350, whatnot.
Yeah.
And then we'll 1 hour juggling. I watched the 1 hour juggling today to prepare for this. Perfect. You're ready. You're ready, Ice Ben. Have you ever thought about doing collabs with other channels like Ryan George? We actually did pop into a Ryan George and Friends Moving Mind Studio video, so go hunt that down. But we love Ryan, and we'll definitely do a collab with him.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm sure that will happen at some point. We're big fans. Y'all, incredible. What's happening? What's even happening? Let me check the count. 60 already.
60?
Yeah, 260. Unreal.
Oh my god. Oh man, we are in here for the long haul.
We are in it.
Wow.
Okay. Reminds me of the telethons of the 90s. We hit our goal. Let's keep it going. People call in now to get C&J the help they need. These fellas have serious conditions and no amount of help is too much. For real, it is all just like the Patreon stuff goes straight back into the sketches, so no amount of help is too much. We will keep spending it on sketches.
Yeah.
And in trying to make our sketches in a more sustainable way, starting to try to build out our crew and our team a little more to really make this a thing that we genuinely can sustain long term. Because right now it is very like, hey, we saved up a bunch of money from Patreon to make a block of sketches, but not in a way where we're like paying ourselves or where we're able to bring on like an assistant editor or production staff help, where it is really just like we're paying our crew, we're paying for spaces, we're making these things. But this buildup that is happening miraculously today already is going to put us in a position where we can do these things in a much more real, much more sustainable way. Basically, 7 years ago, we started doing this as like, let's start making stuff together. Let's have fun. Let's make the stuff we want to make, and let's have it be sort of like a portfolio for like other, industry work that we have been doing together. And then like a year ago, we were like, let's just see what it would be like to try to treat actually the YouTube thing itself as like a professional endeavor and see what that would feel like. And in the last 6 months, the channel has more than tripled. It's growing. It's crazy. We're making so much more stuff. But to really, really be able to sustain that, we're finding that, like, you know, we're doing stuff like taking on some sponsorships. We're getting some ad revenue stuff, but it's really going to end up being Patreon, we think, is like what the actual path would be, since we are only releasing 2 main sketches a month. So this is amazing that 260 new people have joined in on making this actually possible. It's incredible. What if I want to support but have a deep and debilitating fear of sketch comedy? You can just watch the deleted scenes, because none of those technically are sketch comedy. They're things that we agreed were not part of the sketch.
And outtakes are, I would say, probably not
safe.
in there.
Those are safe for you. Is the podcast coming back for season 3? That hasn't been decided yet. What has been decided is that we're doing at least 2 more full episodes of the podcast. On June 9th, a public live stream with an episode of the podcast, and on June 18th, a Patreon-only episode of the podcast. And when I say episode of the podcast, you know, we'll each do one, that whole thing. So season 3 will start off with at least 2 episodes, and we'll see what happens from there.
It's cool how you guys have been making stuff since forever and just now are getting started. Hey, it feels that way.
It does honestly feel that way. It's like we like the start of treating it as a different thing and seeing what that would be like is pretty recent and has been pretty awesome. What about adding a channel subscription to your YouTube? We had that for a little while, and we we're liking the way that Patreon is structured a little bit more, and wanted to keep it simple and focused in one spot. So for now, it's the Patreon. We could revisit that potentially at some point.
And I think it's also a bandwidth thing too, considering to Jack's
having
point too.
It's upload at different places, and
we're doing all of it. So it's kind of nice to just have it consistently in one place until we can build it out more. So that would be super great.
Wait, you're going to be doing 2 sketches a month. That's so much compared to what I usually see from sketch comedy channels. Yeah, we've been doing this first and third Friday thing for the last 6 months. That was all a stockpile, and that stockpile is almost out, is why we're doing the June Patreon drive, is because we're about to try to film a bunch more stuff to bank for a lot longer. So we'll see how that goes. Fry, yay. Favorite Avatar episode to do is Sokka? Siege of the North, or the Cactus Juice stuff. Chris knows. Use some of that money and give Jack a green screen. Could do it. Could just flip these curtains. It would work.
I feel like I'm just doing. It'll automatically remove your background.
Yeah, no, I could definitely do that.
Yeah. But you have a lovely armoire back there. So
Thank
you.
You.
Off, right?
Has Chris watched it all now? Avatar? No, Chris is saving it because he's just so dedicated to the podcast in case we ever want to make more episodes of that podcast.
Yeah.
He's refused to watch
I'd be
else.
burning the magic there.
Yeah.
Obviously.
120 plus...
How intensive was the Blue Man makeup process? It's pretty down the middle of what you would expect. It's less than I had imagined, but still requires some discomfort. But it's really just like a bald cap and glue and laying down a flat of grease paint on your face and head. But other than that, it's just kind of all covered with costume and gloves and things like that. But certainly getting it off is more of the challenge. Definitely would finish shows and then even 2 weeks later, for lack of better description, blow my nose, and then there's still a little bit of blue there. So it's still in the system. I'm sure it's coursing through my veins somehow. Yep. So we're watching some retro sketches.
Do we do that now?
Right?
Yeah, let's do it now. Why not?
We pop one in, right?
Let's pop those in.
Yeah. So we're gonna go way back on these.
Yeah.
Which ones are we considering here?
We've got Bills.
Yeah.
We've got The Sky's the Limit, and we've got 3 friends chilling in a bag of Doritos.
Hell yeah, great. Some of these have been in the zeitgeist in other areas, and we can't wait for you to.
They're from a while ago.
To see.
Here we go. You've maybe never seen these.
Hello, hey, welcome. Come on down to Bill's Biscuit and Biscuit Business on Wilshire Avenue for all your biscuit and biscuit needs. Hi, I'm Bill. Hey, you looking for biscuits? Well,
This turned into a YouTube short, by the way.
You
Yeah.
looking
Release
for
it.
biscuits? Well, we got biscuits. We got biscuits and biscuits and biscuits and biscuits. Hey, you don't want to run out of biscuits if there are some biscuits around.
Just
Hey,
nightmare.
remember how Grandma used to make her biscuits? Oh, tasty or helpful. Order now through our website, Hey, order now through our website, www.bbb.co.uk, and we'll throw in a free biscuit. Come on down to the store on Saturday, and you can ride a biz cat. That's a cat with a fish head. I breed them. Come over to Bill's Biscuit and Biscuit business. How long is 30 seconds? Is that?
Oh, you're over it.
Oh, it is. We'll buy the minute spot. Hey, come on down to Bill's Biscuit and Biscuit business. Why did I name it business? Right? No one calls it that. Why wouldn't I call it Bill's Biscuit and Basket store? You don't say, hey, come on over to my pizza store. Me, I didn't even get that right. Bill's Biscuit and Basket business. Tell him Bill sent you. Tell me that I sent you.
Yeah. Come on out and ride a bass cat.
Friends
Bass
in real
cat.
life. Jeff Toyne.
Wow. Jeff Toyne. Shout out Jeff Toyne. The also juggler jacket. Got that gold jacket
Yep.
on. Pops in movie
Yep,
space.
you costumed me wonderfully.
There we go. So good, I want to bask in it.
I want to bask in it.
I want to bask in it, says Callisto. Did ILM do those visual effects? We did. That
This
was
is
like
when we met George
really blew
Lucas.
Our budget early, yes.
Yeah.
Tell me I sent you.
Tell me that I sent you. Well, that one we have shown places before. This one I don't think we've ever rebumped anywhere.
Okay.
But if someone has found, I mean, people have maybe wandered over to the Friends in Real Life channel and watched this one. But here it is.
Oh my God. Oh, babyface Chris.
Yeah, you're young here.
You know? Just a clean
little punchline
joke.
sketch.
Yeah.
I've trained for 9 years and you told me through a sign?
What? I don't know. What?
You're a dick, Craig. I haven't seen my kids.
Hey, straight to the
There we
point.
go.
No one joke wonder.
There
right
we
there.
go. Little one joke sketch, baby.
Yeah.
I mean, that could be a short.
There's a
YouTube short there.
Come on. We were shorts before they were shorts. And yeah, I know Vine exists, but
yeah, obviously
it did exist.
And those are too short for shorts.
Too short.
And finally, this one. This was there a series? We only released one, but we made.
I think we made a couple. I think we released a couple.
This was. I'll play this and then we'll discuss the brilliant strategy we had with this.
Oh my God. Yes.
3 best friends since preschool. They really like to play soccer. One day a guy made a shrink ray. Another guy had a bag of chips. Third guy was still playing soccer. They shrunk themselves. Stole some gumballs. Battled some spiders. Now they live in a bag of Doritos. 3 dudes chilling in a bag of Doritos.
You take an electron and you can break the electron in half, and if you were to hold on to one half of the electron here and send the other half to the Congo, scientists have spun that one half of an electron, and the other half that was sent all the way to the Congo spins the same direction instantaneously. So it's apparently the only way that they can justify or like explain it is either that information is being sent faster than the speed of light, or they're still connected on a completely different plane.
I like the second one.
3 best friends since preschool. We're spawning in a bag of
baby.
Doritos. It got too hot, so they got out. They swam in raindrops, jumped dental floss, and they found the reverse on the shrink ray. Now they're big, but nostalgic, so they made a giant Doritos bag. 3 dudes chilling in a Doritos bag.
What a twist!
Oh, come on. That's a banger right there.
I still really like that one. That's a fun one.
There's friendship themes in there. We got a surprise twist at the end. We What a theme song.
What a theme song.
And what great advertisement for Doritos brand.
Yeah, we had that idea. We liked that idea. We thought it was more funny if we used the specific of Doritos. So we started making them. And then we were like, wait a second. You think we could get Doritos to sponsor this? So we sent them an email about our already finished and
You want to give us money
can we
for
have
that?
money?
You want to we'll just be Doritos guys. No, I think the ambition too, and it's always been that it's that brain too, where you're like, this is so brilliant. Like, wait a second, we could make 50 of these. They would pay us for a whole series of these. Oh my gosh! And then we're retired. Dorit Bros.
Dorit Bros. We were the Dorit
Great.
Bros.
Yep.
I'm doing a recount because I think I just messed up the count. I'm going to count now that those were from a different place.
Yes.
We just watched 3, yeah?
Yes, we did. Better than the theme song at the end of Movies in Space? No. I think it's close. Great vocalizations on both, I find. But I feel like there's a universality to the Movies in Space one.
Sure.
You know? Pun Nintendo.
Pun
Nintendo. Is that a thing?
A pun Nintendo, yeah.
Yeah, you're playing. It's a Nintendo, and then you're playing. I guess you're like in a pun off.
Yeah, you make puns while you're playing.
Yeah,
Nintendo. I think that's the whole idea.
You're selecting. That's the thing. That's the idea.
Yeah.
If anybody wants to make a pun Nintendo.
Yeah. Oh, people are saying no pun Nintendo. Shoot.
No pun Nintendo. Yeah.
Shoot. I guess it's out.
I guess all right.
That was a fun little unexpected little pop to the past. What a joy.
Oh, boy. I both hope and really hope we don't pop to the past on a 1-hour chuckling.
I actually, my circulation in this booth, the amount of time I've been here, I realized like, oh, it's not well ventilated in here.
Yeah.
And so I do think it's a question of safety that I'm willing to ignore.
You'll need to stay hydrated, and then you need to. We're now. This is marathon territory where we need to like be kind to our bodies.
Yeah.
And we pass the torch to be able to stretch and get some fresh air.
Because we are currently
over halfway, by the way, on sketches.
269. Fun number
nice.
2.
Yeah, nice. And we're over halfway on sketches watched. How about that?
We are. That helped to just add 3 really short ones. That really padded the numbers
that really,
in a nice way.
And we're getting into more like, popping them off quick kind of territory.
269. Incredible, y'all. The support is unbelievable. Unbelievable.
This is now where it's becoming what I'm really excited about is that we're getting into physical challenge territory now. Now we're getting physical challenge. And it's a thing of like, I hope all of you, if you've been hanging out, stretch,
pace yourself.
Take a break.
Pace yourself.
Get outside. Throw this onto your IMAX screen in the backyard.
Yeah.
Right?
You guys have a sick setup.
Sick setup,
you guys.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Right back into it, baby.
Hey man,
yeah.
Have you ever noticed how often we finish each other's sentences?
Yeah, we have lived together for
way too long. Right.
I feel like we've probably had
every conversation 2 people can have.
Right.
So
this was shot on a day we shot
thinking. Right.
3 other sketches, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But like, specifically, why?
Do we do that? I don't know. Like, where do you think
that compulsion comes from? Not sure.
This is a thing I do in real life. We've talked about this. I cut people off.
We're
it's
like
a thing.
engaged listeners, right?
One of the comments on this or the short for this was just like a lot of people talking about how this is like a well-known ADHD symptom. And I had never heard that in my life, and I've always just like hated this quality about myself. But I've been, diagnosed with that for decades, and had never heard that, never knew that. So wild. It was a cool oh yeah, it's an ADHD symptom. There you go. I didn't know that.
Go.
Sentence. Right.
Learning about yourself through your art.
Stop? I don't know.
Sharing some truth about myself and seeing it reflected back.
Thoughts, right? And I certainly can't be read. Like
How did you not go crazy with the editing in this one,
to
Chris?
just stay
That's
quiet,
a good question.
for sure. But like then somehow the instinct to finish
This one luckily was
in, as if it's
totally
out of my
script for the
control,
most part.
right?
I
And
think
I'm,
ones
like,
that make me
stuck
more
in some
crazy are
kind
the
of
ones that are like,
vortex.
what's my line?
We need to both say
Or like longer,
Thing we can think of that we would never
lived in
otherwise
improv
say, right.
zones. That those are like just it's the amount. It also helped that we didn't do a ton of takes.
My
we had like
Right.
4 takes this one.
Area code all
And the
its own.
ones that
That's
we,
a movie and rug
the ones that we
shop
really
located entirely
improvise a lot
within
and
the
get a lot of
International
alts.
Space
It's just sort of
PlayStation,
like
and it's a
you've
movie
got to
stop
build
on
all of the possibilities for us to consider, which is adds so much to it.
What is happening? Oh my god. Wait, maybe the reason we keep
finishing each other's sentences
is because they're not
each other's sentences.
Maybe we're actually
only
one person.
Yeah.
Oh. No, we're just really annoying.
Genuinely bonked heads.
Yeah, we did a real bonk on like the
real
first,
bonk.
on like the first take we did it, and then when we were editing, when we were looking at the edits, we were like, ooh, we maybe shouldn't use this run because our foreheads are so red. For the rest of it.
Good.
The next like 2-3 takes, we're like, ooh, this is really.
Ramirez Art Jam asks, do you guys have aphantasia? Basically, how vividly can you visualize things when you close your eyes? I've never really thought to self-diagnose myself in that way, but definitely maybe it's just a byproduct of editing so much and just looking and processing stuff. I very clearly see things in my closed mind.
That's the not
mind.
aphantasia one.
Oh,
aphantasia is if you can't. Is if you.
Oh, okay.
If you, like,
then
don't
no,
have...
I can. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
think I can. I'll be honest. I don't know if I understand what people are saying when they say that. So I'm like, I think I can do that.
Yeah.
Are you doing it like I'm doing it? I don't know. Maybe you're doing it different. Maybe you're. Yeah. I don't know.
Just a total sidebar. Sidebar.
Yes.
I had a dream the other night. I had a flying dream. And one that I was fully in control of. I have maybe 2 times in my life had a flying dream, but the hack and the way it was able to happen was that I imagined I was somehow in an like Unreal Engine world. So it's like a computerized world, but very, very photorealistic. But then I somehow knew I was in a game, even though it was very photorealistic. And it was like this like Himalayan, almost like snow globe vibe with like mountains. And I saw giant spiders and yetis and monsters and stuff, but these like beautiful ravines and caverns. I was climbing up the side, and then I saw this little structure where there was like a little mini dirigible, and I was able to get into this little blimp for myself. And then I was just piloting this blimp around. So it was these like hacks, where it wasn't me like just flying; it was me piloting a thing within a video game. But I had full control, and I was zooming all around the world. I was able to do it the whole time. Explored all this stuff. There's a giant whale that was on this like dock that was built out with all these like structures.
And this is new.
Out over
This
the
is new
ocean.
for you.
Very new to me.
I'm a big lucid dreamer. I can often fly. Although, I think it's notably less since I've started getting since I started treating myself for my sleep apnea.
Oh, now you're getting good.
I think
sleep.
now I'm
You don't
getting
have...
better sleep, and I don't have as quick of access to just I'm gonna fly away now.
Yeah.
But I have it for like flying or like making out or like joke rewrites. I've definitely done that in like lucid dreaming where I'll like have a thing repeat so I can punch up a joke, which is a broken part of my brain.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll like run back a moment in a dream to give usually someone else in the dream a better punchline.
My I hate when I will be doing like edits for a really long time and then I go to sleep and I'm still editing in my head. I'm like, no, I don't do this. Get me out of here. But anyways, that was a little reminder. I don't know. I thought about that.
All right, y'all. Here comes dear friend of the channel, Dante Bosco.
Oh wow! Part of the first shoots when we decided that we were going to do this thing.
Be under his desk, a small silver thumb.
I'll know when I see it, damn it.
Jen Tulloch?
Yes, Jen
From
Tulloch.
Severance?
She's in Severance now.
Yeah. And Ollie Gondor was the other voice?
Yep, exactly. Incredible improviser, UCB.
good of you to join me, Agent Tanner.
Still have that chair.
Professor
Not
Larson,
currently sitting in it, but
your
it
timing
is
is
just
impeccable as
sitting in my
always.
kitchen right now.
Always.
I have a hard time letting go.
So good of you to join me.
Thought I heard him or something.
I mean, I love Severance. So do I.
Okay.
Oh,
so
it's so
good.
good. It's so good.
She's the sister. She's great, man.
Yeah.
So good of you to nobody. So good of you
This
to
was
join.
filmed in
I
Orange
really thought it was
County
that one.
at
Meet again.
your dad's work for a
Yeah.
while,
Maybe
right?
if I just
Yeah.
Then you'll show up. Maybe if I just keep going.
Very subtle in the background. We parked a couple cars in there, and one of them like an old BMW or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. And a Volkswagen, you know, because Yuri Larson.
Sure.
So good of you to.
It's Shannon's thumb. It is. There's a real time loopy. There's a whole time timelines converging, Nolan-y, Tarantino-y thing going on here.
Yeah.
Can you stand somewhere, please, and just tell me when he walks through that door?
Yeah.
The prequel to Mind Palace.
Am I clear here?
Yes, as far as we know.
Well, I can see you.
Right. True. True.
Presumably.
No,
yes.
it has to be. It has to be.
Yeah.
Because yes.
Sorry, nothing. I'll tell you.
Okay. I just really want to nail this, Shannon. You know.
Go.
So good
The little graphic of Dante through the door, I think is always so cool.
That was made by Brendan Rice, who designed all of our logos and set us up for success on all this stuff.
Hey, sorry.
He was doing our early thumbnails.
Or scan.
Ramirez Art Jam. Shout out Ramirez Art Jam, taking over the latest thumbnails.
What is this set normally? It was actually like an amazing timing thing where my dad was setting up this business called File Depot, which is like a file storage thing. So the warehouse was like they had like just gotten started. So you know, this then became a big full warehouse of shelves and files, but we caught it in this moment where it could be this big open space.
Good. So the guy
Perfect timing filming location. Correct, Ben Close.
You're a good dude, Shannon.
Thanks, Professor Buddy.
I like that, Professor Buddy.
So kind of you to join me.
Was Mind Palace inspired by
hard.
Sherlock?
It's hard.
Where you thought it was cool, but then you realize it's a logistical nightmare given how many people organize their houses? Yes. Yes. Totally.
On his way.
Thank you, Shannon.
Also, that's Mad Nicholson's brother that plays that. What's his name in Sherlock?
I forget the character's name.
But a very talented Danish actor as well.
So good of you to join.
Shannon.
I was gonna say he sounded like Zuko. Exactly.
Yeah.
So good of you to join me, Agent Tanner.
Professor Larson, your timing is impeccable as always.
Always. Very fun to make it a celebration at the end. The victory feel.
It was his thumb.
There, sweet. There's something very meme about that like, hey, you know, when life gets you down, you can still have some joy. Lars Mikkelsen, yes.
There we go.
Random thing. I was visiting family in Denmark, in Copenhagen, and then my brother and I were walking around Denmark, and within the span of a day or maybe just 2 days, we saw Mads walking around with a bike, and then we saw Lars walking around with a bike.
There we go.
Not a lot of Danes out there, I guess.
How'd you get Dante Bosco in the sketch? He's a dear old buddy and was down for the favor.
Where is IRL Shannon during Mind Palace? Jack, where do you think?
I mean, I have a theory, but I don't think people are gonna like it.
Sure. That he got killed?
Yeah,
Did he get
dead.
shot after?
Like almost
dead, for
immediately
sure.
after this.
Yeah. And then Agent Tanner probably captured Yuri and all that stuff. There's probably some. Yeah. But not necessarily. You know,
Not
we haven't
necessarily.
we haven't fully landed that as part of the universe, but plausible.
I mean, look, there's also a world where we find out, like, we're gonna find out that he's the next great evil villain, and he rises through the ranks. And now that Yuri is behind bars, Shannon has taken over the Empire, and he's been like a much more vicious, cruel villain.
Is he Inventor?
I don't know. Did we see Inventor's thumbs? I don't know.
No, but he got a robot hand, right? Is one of those arms a robot
arm? Speaking of impeccable world building, just a really tight, focused world building narrative.
Oh my God! Yes.
Pretty impressive space for indie development.
This is good for us to re-up on before our TTRPG day.
One of the best gamer out there, and that's you, according to the intelligence.
And one of our what
people are saying.
Just one of those. You want to have sometimes those really cheap sketches. The ones that just like
a nice apartment. What game am I testing out here?
Real low key.
It's called Save the Watermelon.
I forget that this game really exists.
Go play it.
Go play it.
Floating watermelon here. That's what you're trying to protect
and it's
from the
for free on
You'll
under the
attack
video.
things by firing watermelon seeds, but be careful.
Shout out Nick Tom
Watermelon
Shugler, or Nick
seeds are a
Shugler.
finite resource in the game.
Right, okay, so kind of like a puzzle bobble meets asteroids kind of.
Is this the actual place from Dark Knight, we think?
They're pretty common.
Hang on. They kept it particularly vague, probably just in case they did a duplicate set, but we
okay, so let's get this game fired
Speaking
up.
of perfect timing, did you guys mean to upload I Need It Yesterday to the Patreon already? Yes, we wanted to have it up there for a little bit before so that you have the opportunity to watch it without us on screen.
Yes.
If that's the way that you'd like to enjoy it. So it's over there now. We wanted to give you some time, and then later today we'll be watching it together, but if you'd prefer, consume it how you'd like to consume it.
There we go. Okay. Yeah. Right.
Nice. Doing great.
Yeah. There we go.
Was this inspired by the Wyatt Russell Black Mirror
Don't use too many watermelon seeds because they're very expensive.
Directly, I don't think so.
They're they're really valuable.
Ender's Game
in the
certainly
game, they're a very limited resource.
Yeah,
but this
definitely.
is a trope. There's a fair amount of stuff.
So like a pay-to-play kind of microtransaction thing.
Yeah, like a pay play, like a normal game.
Cool.
Got one.
Nice.
Got another one.
Improv ballooning out of this sketch. I mean, it was large. It was a long
loose
sketch already, but there was a lot of got loose.
No, there's a lot of construction around here, so that's lame.
Is this a gamified interface for actual weapons?
No. Could you imagine? Wouldn't that be cool?
No, it wouldn't
that
be
was
cool.
That was definitely a blooper, and then just cut it right before you
watermelon seeds at bees.
No, the watermelon skin is like a rendering over like an actual satellite image of Earth. Look, I can see Earth peeking out of the edge.
Classic
there.
pay plate.
Yeah. And we got Agent 17 is back.
It's clear that that's just like covering
Mind
the
wipe
word
guy.
Washington D.C.
Yeah, but it's called that because
is he talking to
watermelons have
Barry
seeds? So should we go with watermelon seed?
Also, remember when we said we wrote the B movie?
No.
Yes. It's canon.
Don't worry, sir. It's completely in the dark.
This is so messed up. Are you having me pilot drones right now?
That's not what this is, dude. And even if it were, hypothetically, how is that different from what you usually do in video games, right? You kill stuff in video games all the time. How would that be any different from the Super Mario Man brothers?
This isn't the same thing at all.
Why? Do you personally know the Goombas? No. Do you personally know any of the bees that you're murdering? No.
I'm not thinking about them in terms of...
Beast! Incoming beast! Incoming, go. Oh, and a lot of jackhammers. There must be a big crane.
That's it, I'm done.
Hey, stop. We paid you.
Yeah, to test a game, not to kill things.
This is a game. It's a normal, nothing, low-stakes game.
Where did we find this room? Peer space?
Low stakes, nothing? Cool.
Yeah,
so you wouldn't mind if I
space.
just did that.
Like
then.
kind of a rental.
Great rental resource.
It's like Airbnb for filming locations, basically.
All right. You want to know the truth? I haven't been completely honest with you.
I know.
This.
I always enjoyed the music of that line.
Very
yeah.
real. I work for the U.S. government. I'm not some hotshot 19-year-old indie game developer.
19.
And this isn't just a cool office building where a video game company works.
Right, I'm pretty sure this is where they shot The Dark Knight, right?
We think just very similar, but we're not sure.
Isn't just a game. This is an intergalactic war. The bees are proxies for an advanced alien race.
It was
that's
also a
attacking our
moment where
major
we
military
realized
outposts. They've been
when it was
operating in some
available,
sort of hive mind. That's why we got the idea to call them bees in the game.
The reality of the sketch, they would have
Watermelon
rented
seeds,
this
those are
space to
nuclear
pretend
missiles.
like they're a
No
government
cool tie in
facility,
there,
but
just sort of,
we could
oh,
really
hang on,
clearly
actually.
see it just
Yes,
like, looks
seeds
expensive
have
and
a
big.
shell
Thinks
that
video
protects the
game
inside of the
developer
seed like
fake.
a nuke. There's like a nuclear warhead around a payload, so that works too. That works. Honestly, the whole thing is pretty clean.
Cool, man.
Point is, you're the last hope we've got. You know what the world needs right now? A really good video game player. So get in there and shoot some bees.
There's a lot of, you do a good job of a lot of misspeaks in this one too. There's this
We let me kind of.
Yeah, you kind of get loose.
What you're saying is true? My planet needs me? Well, then
Yeah, I mean, of course, what I'm saying is true. That was we did the big reveal. It's not like another.
And here's the beginning of Whack-A-Mole.
What is this? Fine. Okay, listen. The watermelon bee shooter, as a clever disguise for a real-life alien war, is actually an even more clever disguise. The building shaking.
I can feel myself kind of losing interest now.
No, let me finish. It's a cover for a very real war that's been being waged
We shot
out in the open for
this
centuries.
with the full
That's
expectation
right.
of cutting
Enough! He deserves
2 to 3 of these
Layers.
Yeah. And then just we're
Instead,
like,
we
no.
added them. The VR thing was a like idea that was never in the script that we chatted about. So you were like, I'm gonna bring a VR helmet just in case we want to throw it in, and we ended up building the ending around it. Even though I think we got one take of that ending because it was just like just grab it just in case we want to. Just try it once.
Yeah.
See, what you thought were aliens are actually bees, and the nuclear warheads are actually watermelon seeds. You're fighting on the side of the moths, and get this. This game that you're playing is actually you shooting, are you following? Watermelon seeds at bees.
No. This is not tracking at all. If I
There's
was
such a
shooting
passion
just
and
watermelon
conviction
seeds
behind
the
it.
whole
It's very
time, then why was the building shaking?
Intoxicatingly charismatic. You're like, you would start a cult. That
you're in
guy.
VR.
I would listen to him for a little bit.
I need to be more of this guy in my real life.
Yeah, exactly. Favorite jokes.
You put me in a VR headset map to look exactly like the room we're already in? What would you do that for?
Well, because I wanted the room to shake, and the gyroscope in the room wasn't working today, because apparently we're out of compressed air. Thanks a lot, Greg. Get your orders in on time.
What the hell is happening?
The moth thing. It is
Greg and
really,
Craig
it is
will go
actually
to
the moth thing.
yelling out name for name.
Nobody cares
real
enough
easy.
about moths.
Good plosives in there.
I knew that if
It's
I
Greg
just
and B.
brought you in a
Good
warehouse
question.
and I was like, hey, please help me save the moths, you wouldn't give a crap. So we had to be like, hey, you're playing like a really cool video game. Or then if that didn't work, it's like we had to add some like intergalactic stakes. Or maybe we reveal that you've been a ghost the whole time.
What?
We didn't get to that one. But the point is, everybody's like, oh, they eat sweaters. Oh, what do I care if bees kill all the moths?
I think we committed to the
rats
VR
of the
headset.
butterfly world. Well, I care about the
Once we shot it.
When we were rehearsing it, and then we figured out that then there's the
but
one
then
that
added the callback of me doing it at the end. That was a new idea. But neither of them were in the script ahead of time. But there isn't any. I don't think we shot any of this section because someone was asking if it was like a continuity issue. But I don't think we shot this section without the thing.
Care about the moths.
It's okay. It's all right. Hey, it's cool, man. It's totally cool. You didn't have to go to all this nonsense just to ask for my help. It's okay. I'm here now. Just advocate for your emotional needs.
Will you please help me save the moth?
I'll save the moths. I'll beat your game
So
and
beautiful.
watermelon seed the bees or whatever.
Thank you. Okay, let's fucking do this!
Alright.
Oh, another sneak in.
Another little left an F-bomb in there.
Yeah.
It's not a bad game.
Thanks, Suckers,
I need to
Greg.
just learn to just say, here's what I need, here's what I want. Are you available to help? If not, it's okay. That's gonna sting.
Beautiful kick.
Amazing.
Check the deleted
Mario.
scenes.
Was that a Mario?
Yeah.
Thanks, dude.
Check the deleted
yeah.
scenes.
All right.
The things I yell at the bees
And
or at the
they'll,
moths
validate
get pretty
your
out of
parking
pocket.
front. And thank you, man.
Totally. Hey, feels good to tell the truth sometimes, right?
It sure does. It sure does.
Thanks,
Completely
Ben.
bought it.
We're having a great
All
time.
clear, sir. Free
I'm
to
having a
come
blast, Chris, just to let you know.
Oh, same.
This is fun.
Oh, I'm having a blast.
This is going great.
When he thought he was
People are
shooting
so
watermelon
supportive.
seeds at bees.
This bee was incredible. Lane, unbelievable.
Lane Carter just pulled a bee out of his hat, basically.
We need to at some point release, if we still have it, your reference video
of the
you did like the visual reference for the bee's performance that Lane then puppeted the bee.
Yeah. This is my voice work.
Wonderful.
Yes. No filters on that.
No filters.
Oh, this music is so heavy too. It goes hard right now.
Dear God, what have I done?
Lane, the bees too, so good.
What have I done? What have I done? What was that? It was very unclear to me. What have I done?
One take.
One
that was
take.
all we did. It was an
improvised
improv.
that we liked at the ending. I don't even remember. I think the previous was just the bees, right?
Yeah. It was what have I done? Dear God, what have I done? What have I done? And then that was it. But no. Wow. Yes.
That's an epic one.
Thank you, Sakis Bangarang, for hanging out. Thanks everybody. That was I haven't watched that one for a bit too.
Yeah,
that was one we watched publicly because we
did some festivals with that one.
And now we're doing festivals with I Need It Yesterday, which is
available
over on Patreon
right now on Patreon, or later after this at around, I'm guessing around 1 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. We'll go do a watch along.
Yeah.
How'd you get all those lights in the ceiling? That's the way that space is built. It's really cool. It's perfect for, I think, like one of its main uses is like music videos and stuff because you can program those lights. You can get a whole cool. So you'd see it pop up in music videos. I saw it in a car commercial recently. So cool. Play the game together now. We can see who can get the better score. We did do that stream. It was very fun. Chris crushed me. Chris was very good at that game.
Yeah. But, I had to represent. I mean, I had to be in character, right?
Yeah. You're a great video game player.
Yeah. I'll watermelon seed the bees or whatever.
Speaking of unfiltered voice work.
Secret Alien? Yeah.
We're back at Laurel Canyon Stages.
This is where this is the first one we've ever filmed there. Kicking it off. Jordan Riggs, Hannah Hutt, Scott Spicer. Scott was the fireman in a Villain's Perfect Mind Palace recently.
A fellow
Hannah
Blue
was
Man.
in Dorm Life.
Hannah was in Dorm Life. Is an incredible director. Crushing the game.
She just directed a movie with Megan Stalter called Cora Bora, which I've heard is amazing.
You're clean.
What about you, Quay? Where were you when Martinez was attacked?
I was burying my wife.
Real hard. I'd imagine a little more blood than the drop that goes in there would have come out of that.
Yeah, he went for it.
Not sure this is a great idea.
This is my second
Feels a
favorite
little
sketch.
unsanitary to
That's
me.
fun.
It's the only way.
There we go.
None of us are safe until we find out who's infected.
This is my 17th.
It's the only way.
I gotta agree with Sherman here, guys. Not sure about this whole test thing.
Sherman's just stalling because he's afraid of what we'll
Great
find.
makeup work.
Oh, right. You think?
Yeah, this looks so cool.
Nuh-uh. I'm just not jumping at the opportunity to cut my hand with a reused knife.
You just sterilized it.
He just waved a bic in front of it for like 3 seconds.
Yeah, not very thorough. Maybe we skip this.
I can
There
give you
was
some of my blood. Just give me some dental floss.
Some
I'll bleed
outtakes, I
every
think,
time.
where
You can't
Scott
combine
just
blood with spit. It'll
the
contaminate
pig
the
was
sandwich.
just like
Okay, but we can use
float
a rusty
away,
blade
just
covered
like
in everybody
nothing
else's
moved.
blood. Oh.
The more you refuse, the more we know it's you.
Oh, that's kind of a good point. Makes you seem like an alien.
No, it's not me. It's the principle of the thing. What if I do give my blood and it does react because of some problem with
Where do
your
you get the
pathogen test? How do we know it's even accurate?
Props and costumes
Here's a
from.
good point. Yeah,
I mean the
isn't that good?
My wife.
obviously the set, like we said, was Laurel Canyon Stages.
She gave it to me
The
with her
costumes,
last
those two are like
I'm sorry
what Chris
that
and I are in
happened. All of us
are like
have lost somebody.
$10 Home Depot
Also,
painters
she's not around.
coveralls.
Yeah.
Just take her word for it.
Seems kind of hypocritical.
What's up,
even know it's an
Oxter
alien thing to begin
Sage?
with, huh?
Love your guys' videos. I've been watching
Oh my gosh,
for
thank
years,
you.
and every
Embryo
uploaded
mined
just
from
makes
the
my
core
day.
of the
Keep it up,
meteorite.
guys.
Did we
Much
really
love
check
from
everywhere?
Australia. Thank
Look at
you.
this
Much
place.
love
There's like a
back
ton
to
of-
Australia.
As everybody looked in every nook and cranny.
Right, and even if it is an alien, how do we know it's not nice? Maybe it's a super nice alien.
watch Santa
Maybe
Claus
it's just
one
a little
yet?
grumpy
Not
because
yet.
it got woken up after 30,000 years.
Palm
and it
has to be the
happens
worst place to
subsist
cut
on
also.
human
Yeah,
flesh,
it's
but
never
that's
gonna
not
heal.
anything medicinal, but
No.
it's like
Just do a little
out of
fingertip.
necessity, so it
Yeah.
could be really nice.
But maybe he's a
Right, it could
robot.
be
That's
nice.
why
You
not a
even
lot of
think
blood
about
came
that?
out.
Or
Or are we too
You
busy
know, maybe that's
coming
like a
up with
little
some
bionic
gross
thing. I
blood
don't know.
test thing
We don't know
we
what
can't deal with our control
blood is
issues.
like in the future.
Yes, exactly.
I'm gonna get that blood. I don't care if it's from your thumb or from your goddamn throat.
Hey, whoa. Hey, hang on.
Full
Out of
movie
my
moment.
way.
You
I know
know?
what an alien life form looks like when I see it.
Do you? Or did you just forget what a friend looks like?
Guys. Come on, I mean, this week has been
Just love the lighting in here.
I mean, I saw
Yeah,
a guy
this
dragged
looks
by
so
his
good.
large intestines. I saw the captain's head get blown off, clean off her body. It's been nuts.
But you know what else I saw? I saw Kara help Martinez figure out the Wi-Fi. I saw Richards dominate at Codenames.
Sky 4? Are you kidding me?
I saw
Codenames
Quay help me
stays
the
around
one
for a very long
last-minute
time.
transfer that nobody
Yeah.
else knew or had any reason to trust. Feel welcome and at home, no matter where I originally
I like that
came from.
plot.
I like these little specifics that do
the
build
end of
out
it
the
is really
dynamic
so
of this
much,
group.
yeah.
They play code names. They hang
What
out.
matters is that we're all together, right? Right, Richards. So what do you say?
There's a cut.
There's a cut. I think I'm gonna release it on Patreon. That is just an extended 2-minute right, and it just keeps going.
Love you, man.
Yeah, give applause too for a hand taken. Applause is funny.
What? Sherman was the alien?
Well, monster
He
morph.
always seemed so nice. He never said anything to me about my weird skin, eye, and voice condition. Honestly, there was a moment there where I thought I might be the alien.
Yeah.
My skin thing's been acting up. I don't know if anybody noticed.
That's your self-worth issues.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not real.
It's honestly like I have this body dysmorphia thing where I see my face and I go like, maybe I'm an alien. But
Funny sketch.
Yeah. I love that. I love that last little exchange. I think that's fun to land it in a place of yeah, what does body dysmorphia look like
Yeah.
in alien worlds? The just also very fun to be reminded of the depths of sometimes these bits that will happen on a shoot. We had shot that whole thing in 6 hours or something, end to end. It was like a crazy quick turnaround, and then
Which we're used to
still
now,
had
but at
room.
the time
Yeah.
was definitely.
Yeah. But then also we were noticing a lot of comments and stuff like that about Among Us and how it looks like it's basically like a live action Among Us, and it came out before Among Us was
did.
out. And then we
got
tried
that
leaning
out.
into it a little bit. I think we changed the title for a bit to be like, oh, but it's Among Us in real life.
How'd
Is that a way?
How'd that go? Did it blow up?
Blow up on that?
8. Okay. Keeping the counter. Keeping the counter.
Okay. Yes. Good. It's 1 a.m. in Paris. Wish I could watch the rest with you. Bye. Bean Acid. Thanks for hanging.
Check in when you wake up.
Yeah, we'll be here.
We'll be here.
We'll be somehow watching the third iteration, the third loop of, or we'll be watching my world record 4-ball juggling.
Yeah.
routine At
Was
that
that
point,
4
which
hours?
will be that was 3 hours and 3 minutes.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm
We're making headway.
We're cruising.
making headway here.
We're
Yeah.
cruising. We're at 32 of 54. We're now getting into the that's and thes.
Oh wow, this will be
Yeah.
a good stretch for us. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we're really in the pocket of Chris and Jack material. How are you feeling from a standpoint of consciousness?
I think a
know
good
you're
little.
in a
I think a little 2-minute airs. A 2-minute of air would be good for me.
Yeah. Okay.
And shaking the curtains and letting stuff air. Maybe moving my fan a little closer in, turning off the mic for a little while.
Yeah.
We're rocking, baby.
We're rocking.
How are
We're
you
rocking
from
and
a
rolling.
food or drink or bathroom perspective?
I texted my brother at a point that he should bring me some Starbucks. I kind of
Nice.
demanded it more than
Nice.
I asked per politely.
Yeah,
so I
well, it
don't
was just his
actually know if
birthday.
that's
You
gonna
probably
happen.
celebrated him very kindly.
Certainly did. I took him to Lucha Vavoom.
Yeah, saw that. Was very
Lucha
jealous.
Libre show, which was amazing. And then so yeah, he owes me some caffeine, and then I might do like just a lunch order. I might just have an order come in, like do a little Grubhub or something.
I think I'll probably get that going at some point soon too.
Yeah.
No library categorization of Secret Santa. No, it's the Secret Santa. I know, that's how we usually would do it. That's how I would have wanted to do it. But this is how the files were saved. And I think it does some cool stuff for the playlist, you know?
Yeah, it does randomize it a little bit.
Like,
it's fun.
Yeah.
And then we get the sub.
Yeah. It does say something about these sketches that they all have the.
Right.
I didn't build. I should have built a really cool the background like I did for
Chance.
This, but
that's what you can do for those 2 minutes.
Yeah, I'll take that time. I'll take that time. Cool. What would you? Yeah, let's do Chris solo, but I'll turn the volume way down. I'm gonna go grab some air, and then we'll rock and roll right back.
Get a refresher. Yeah, I'll hold it down here, and then blare some music, really loud.
Really super loud. The
super
loudest?
loud if you can. Yeah,
Let's see how this
the
is.
highest level. Is this a territory that is tolerable music-wise?
That seems a little better. And do you want this or the cyberwave vibe?
I like them both. Let me try some cyberwave now. Hang on. Yeah, I need cyberwave. This is gonna pick me up. This is keeping an energy up. Yeah. And people can still hear me over cyberwave, correct? Yeah, great. So what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna call a guest. This will be my brother, who I'm hoping is giving me Starbucks and caffeine right now. Not that I need it. But I need it. So I'm gonna call Nick real quick. I'm realizing now it's been a while since I've called my brother. It's kind of what happens when you live with the person. Is this compelling? Is this fun? But I think he'll be a good guest for us, and I'll be able to bring him in the room here at a point, hopefully with some goodies. All right, here we are. We're calling my brother. Tell me if you can hear this. Nicholas! I was just calling to invite you to the live stream. Yeah. Well, you're required to. I realized no one can actually see you because I was phasing out on the moon there, or in space. Just wanted to check on the status of the caffeine Starbucks. Oh no, I really want you to join, obviously, but having the caffeine would be yeah. Right, yeah, just if you could just be here, and then if you happen to have some caffeine, what a fun little bonus.
Well, that's all that matters. I could just trash this caffeine.
No. I think it's just better for like balancing while you walk that you just kind of keep that in your hand.
I feel like I can just toss it in the trash here.
No, I think it's, no, just bring that. Bring it. Bring the caffeine.
Okay. I guess I could. I think I'm gonna grab some food though first. So I need some lunch.
Got it. Okay, great. Well, do all that after you show up, because people now want you to show up. No, you got to just get here now, and then you can do whatever you want to do after that. Just give me the caffeine, man. No, I just want to hang out. Also, I don't think anybody can hear any of this. You're on speaker, but there's just a lot they're competing with. It's definitely music that Nick is, or that Jack left on, and it's really loud. Yeah. Well, some people are hearing you. Bye, Imperial Squid. Bye from the UK. Love that you got to hang out. Hope it's not too late, and hope that this bit didn't send you away. But, stick around, come back. We'll be here. Guaranteed.
I'll deliver this before I go get my own food.
That's a good priority list there, I think, yeah.
Okay, see you in a bit.
All right. Thanks, Nick. Wonderful work.
Look at that segue.
I just did a little quick outside, little air, and it feels like it's already helped.
Oh, yeah. Great. Well, yeah, I think, held it down well over here. I struggled to make a phone call that barely anybody could probably hear.
Yeah. Yeah. We're rocking. We're rolling. We're loving y'all. We're loving your support. We're having a wonderful time. Well, I'm checking the thing, and it keeps going. So I'll keep updating the counter. Y'all are amazing. We switched sides, did we? Oh, no.
What? How did that happen?
I don't think
maybe that's what we need. Maybe it's a nice little twist. I don't think we switched, did we?
I don't think we switched. The count is at plus and I could have definitely not come back and done this math.
Sure.
20.
Meow meow boom. Coming in hot with the questions, but I love it. We got, yo Chris, what are your five favorite sketches? Also, could you watch the robot sketch? Really liked it. Also, could you watch some of the super recent ones? Also, Jack, do you like the new Avatar show?
I've only had the chance to watch the pilot. Was really impressed. Was super into it. I thought it was just very, it was like, hell yeah, this is just cool that this exists. But I haven't had the chance to watch more. I'm a dad of a 4-year-old. I don't watch a lot of TV, which is sad. The TV part. The rest of it I love.
Fine. The other part's great. We haven't watched the robot sketch yet, so that's coming out. That's in queue.
You haven't
We're gonna
missed
stick
it.
We're sticking with the order.
We're doing
other super recent ones still to come for sure. And top 5 sketches for me. I don't know. You got the White Room. Who's on first? Or the What's My Line? Our unauthorized Who's on First sequel. I think the original July 6th Park. I think Secret Santa, Moments Between the Montage. I think those are the ones at least I'm just thinking of right now.
Hell yeah. Dobbs, discovered you off of a random clip on one of your sketches with the alien one. It was so funny. Had to find a full one on YouTube. Love hearing that.
That's awesome.
That the people are finding us through different means. Username, who would you like to get to play your older selves if you ever did a sketch that needed it?
Easy.
We have this answer. We've talked about this for a long, this internally has been the truth for us for a long time. It's John Lithgow and Alfred Molina, and it's just like, that's perfect.
That's perfect. They're also very close friends.
They're close friends. They've performed together wonderfully. You'll see later in one of our sketches, we do reference my good casting in relation to Alfred Molina.
Yeah.
But we're ready to rock. Speaking of sketches, here's a sketch.
Oh, yeah. There's a segue.
I think the segues are getting even better.
Who seeks my counsel on this mortal plane?
I haven't watched this one for a long time.
No. It worked. What's up, dude?
Hey, man.
Hey, you're a tough guy to get a hold of.
How you been? How you doing? How you been since the snowboarding accident?
Fine. Well, dead, but yeah, fine.
Love hearing that.
Oh, that reminds me. That was a call out for originally the White Room did have a beginning that
pretty soon. So,
the reason he was there was because of a snowboarding accident, but we just felt like it was too specific.
Yeah, so I talked to my doctors, and they ran a couple tests.
Same guy.
And it turns out,
like real afterlife.
Turns out,
different.
It's terminal.
Is that so?
Yeah, bro. Reunion.
Oh, and
we were talking about earlier how one joke kind of makes a sketch.
Couple weeks. Yeah.
Click.
Turn around.
This was written on a live stream, by the way.
Yes.
I'd love to catch up.
And
then
its
when that
terminal
joke
was
came up-
definitely the.
Yeah, that was what set it in motion.
Love how the dynamic in the sketch is reversed from the thumbnail. Yeah, that was that was a conscious. We were like, it's really hard to communicate this gag, but we can communicate a thing that's very similar to it. And then when you see the sketch, it's like,
Yeah,
fun.
well, it should be pretty easy, you know. Like again, I'll be
One of my
dead, so
favorites. Thanks,
pretty wide open
Actor
schedule,
Sage.
Sure, but over here it works a little differently. Like to make time to hang
Thank
out.
you.
But yeah, this was written on a live stream,
nothingness,
so that was
kinda hard to
this has
explain,
been
hard to
you're
do,
part of this
but
right now.
we're
Maybe
good.
right now.
I'll catch you around, man.
This
Just
is a
never
sketch
come.
too.
That's so cool. This is all the stuff I don't know.
This gonna
That's why I
Yeah.
I really need you to show me the ropes up there or down there.
Technically, it's over.
This might have been a whole shoot
Wow,
day
see?
for us,
This
you know?
kind of stuff.
That's
This is
great
the stuff I
material.
need help with. It might actually.
Just
if
how
you're
thin
gonna be
is
showing me
Jack's
the ropes,
skull?
Maybe
Well,
it's easier if I
we'll
just
see.
crash with
We'll
you.
see shortly.
Just crash on your couch, crash on your cloud bed or whatever.
Ah, man, sorry, I didn't catch that last part there. I think our spirit covenant's coming in a little choppy.
No, I got you. You're coming through clear.
Fun. All right, man. Well, I gotta be shooting off. Someone's taking a photograph. I gotta appear as an orb in the background.
How long
But,
did this take to
enjoy
write? I think we
the time
wrote
you got
a draft
left.
of it on
See you
stream in like
around.
maybe 2 hours.
Cody, are you-
on
Yeah.
like a Halloween stream, maybe?
Are you avoiding me?
Yeah, something like that.
And then
Feels like you don't wanna hang out.
and then it went through the normal like revisions process of us. Once we like bumped it back up a little while later as like, hey, this
Well, then,
actually
yeah,
is
is it cool if I crash on your
funny. Like maybe this could be a thing we'd actually shoot.
That's what you were
Then we just did a
saying.
normal
Oh,
pass
sorry,
it back and forth
misconnection
revisions
there.
process.
Oh. I would, man. I would if I could. But see, I'm still really getting settled up here myself.
I know
So
Jack
a
is
lot
supposed to be
left
annoying, but I do see a little bit of myself in it. Yeah.
You know, emotionally.
Yeah,
I'm
I brought a lot of
debating
myself
what I'm
to
gonna
it,
do
and
with my
maybe
one
myself
miracle.
You know,
is
I'm
kind of
gonna
annoying.
Sign up for a haunting, like in a hospital or in like a doll or something. So yeah, a lot going on.
Did Ghost Chris die in a hoodie, or in the afterlife he just really likes hoodies still? What do you think, Chris? This is a very interesting.
Well, it was a thing we were consciously aware of from a logo standpoint. There is, I think, a Tommy
somebody else
Bahama
up.
logo on there. I was like, oh, we should
I actually
probably
have a grandfather who died
Greek
of
that
polio.
out, and then I was like, no, actually, just I don't know, it's fine. So I'm thinking the Tommy
I'll just say
Bahama
on Tim,
he was
no worries.
wearing. I
guess
think it
in
was
my head, I
probably
just
some
thought,
sort of
'cause we had
boating
said
accident.
best friends forever, right? So I think
But there
in
was
my head, I
snowboarding
thought
actually you said
forever
earlier. So maybe
would
he was like
include
wearing that under the
eternal
snowboard?
afterlife. But if that's not,
Yeah,
how
it's
you read
just a
that,
little. It
or
wasn't.
if something
It's like an
changed,
April
obviously,
snowboarding.
I think he was. I think he was wearing it. I think he was
mother,
wearing
and I
it.
get circumstances shift. All good there. All good there.
Cool, man. Well, hey, when you get over here, hit me up. Let's get some drinks or something. Yes.
Can we please?
Yes.
Oh, the subtle
All
guilt
right.
trip.
And I'd say
Love
at the
it.
very least, we start the band we always talked about, right? At the very least, the book club probably, sewing circle we could do, and the improv team obviously. Talked about that a lot, and I would feel really bad if we didn't follow through on that. So let's lock in the improv team.
All right. You know what? I'm using my one miracle.
Hello, Doc? Wow. Well, how do they even know if all of it? Thank you so much. And thank you for being so succinct and explaining it so clearly. I'm cured! Oh, I'm gonna live! Oh my god, I'm so happy I could.
No. No. Don't do that while we're still connected. Just break the covenant.
So
Break the
many
covenant.
twists.
Head your way, bud.
Break the covenant.
Get the couch ready.
Break the covenant.
Reunion, bro!
One miracle yourself.
Oh, good job, man. Quick thinking there. Whoops! Back again.
Someone asked what falls on me. It's the book that levitates at the beginning, and we made it like glow when it levitated to try and help it visually.
Yeah,
there, but it's
We
definitely
were
a.
ghosts the whole time.
Thanks for
Oh, and a
watching. Thanks
shout
for
out
watching.
at the
Oh.
end. Wow,
Also,
an end
just so you know,
screen.
this is a
Left
fun
that one
sketch
in.
for us. We wrote this on a live stream. So
Oh,
join
Nick-
us on a stream.
Nick's
at some
here.
point. We do them live on here every once in a while. We do
Oh,
them on Patreon
hang
every
on.
single
Just
month. So go check out.
Oh, it's my brother's here.
But we don't
Hey.
know when you're watching this. We might be dead. We might
Hey,
be
Nick.
dead.
Come on in,
When
man.
one of us
Hey, man,
dies,
look,
we'll
it's
all
Nick.
get up here.
Oh, look at
brother.
Nick. His face.
What's up, dude?
That's why.
Oh, and you got some.
Well, you don't need this. You
No,
just
I-
need your brother.
no, I'm good with this.
Because the only reason you wanted me around was for your brother.
No, you can hear that. You can hear Jack explain that.
What's up, man? We've been wanting you to hang out,
Yeah.
and it's about your presence.
Thank
And if you
you
took the coffee out of the tea out of the room with you when you leave, that would be fine, because that wasn't the point.
Okay, cool. Then I will take these.
No. That's. I'll hold him. I'll hold him. I'll be good. I got it.
Okay.
I'll hold
yeah,
it. Yeah.
Like I said,
So
it's
it's
not-
I'm
I
getting
will be taking those when I'm leaving.
okay, and I do now have the impression that it was the point. And that's my bad because I wasn't here for the phone call. So now it seems like that was the point. And I think Chris is giving me like a throat slashing motion, but he's faded out of the I can't see him at all.
We look like the guy from Watchmen, Rorschach.
Yes.
I look like Rorschach, right?
Yes. Yes.
You're locked in here with me. How was that? Was that good? Is that entertaining?
Here's your
for the
microphone.
stream?
That's very good. Happy
Right.
birthday.
Oh yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
34, the big one.
That's the big one.
That's the one everyone waits for. How's the stream been going?
You know,
I've been
really,
having it on in the background.
truly incredible.
You
We're
listening to it.
I've been watching upstairs a little bit.
Oh, okay.
we're 33 sketches
Has there
in.
been a highlight for you? Was there a point that you thought was like really a real jump, like highlight?
I like when you guys reached 250. That was exciting.
We watched those 3 old. You would maybe remember some old Friends in Real Life days.
Oh yeah, actually, I came to a realization about the Doritos in a 3 guys in a Doritos bag.
Yeah.
Sketch. I was like, oh, we just stole that for mind readers.
Oh yeah, sure.
I was just like, that just feels exactly like mind reader sketch that we did that I thought was totally original.
Also, I remember.
That's a nice way to segue into Nick Smith's sketch channel.
Nick Smith's sketch channel, Extremely Decent, and their sketch mind readers, which you might find. Also, we recorded that in your closet. I, for some reason, remember. It was like a one take. Hadn't really written what the song was. Just kind of did it in a closet of yours at some point.
In college?
Yeah, that you had set up as like a little recording studio because you were doing music stuff. I have this recollection of just like being in your closet recording that.
Happy to provide recording services.
Yes,
and that's
thank you.
obviously where I was like, this could be improved and used for our channel.
We're almost there, but what if mine?
Yeah. But yeah, shout out Extremely Decent. If anyone wants to like subscribe to a YouTube channel that hasn't been active in 4 years,
but you never know.
I've got the channel for you.
But you never know.
They never know. Yeah, we'll just constantly re-upload this. Oh, do I have a? What's Nick's favorite guest appearance he's made?
Oh yeah, you're in a lot.
In a Chris and Jack sketch?
Yeah. Obviously, bro.
The Christmas ones were really fun. But Dorm Life was the original. Yeah, getting to play a big reach for me. I was playing Chris's brother in Dorm Life. In the Pranks episode 5? 105?
Episode 105, yeah.
I'll never forget. That was the first collaboration, so that's got to be the one.
Also, didn't you say that, like, because you were in that episode, Ian, recognized you on campus, and then that was when he recognized you from Dorm Life on campus at UCLA. That's what started the friendship that then you guys went on and eventually made your own sketch.
Extremely Decent.
Totally true. Yeah.
Wow. That's fun.
Me and Brendan and Mikey had started Extremely Decent before I really knew Ian or Ian or John. And then, yeah, Ian rolled up to me on the first day at UCLA, like on a skateboard, and was like, he pointed at me and he was like, Dorm Life. Yeah, yes, actually. And I was like, you know of it? And he's like, do I know of it? My Dorm Life is my entire life for the past couple of years. Like, that's what made me so excited to go to UCLA was Dorm Life.
That's awesome.
It was the start of a beautiful friendship.
I love that.
Ripping off every one of our sketches.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Yeah, just ripping off, just doing mind readers.
Yeah.
Just doing 3 dudes in a Doritos bag in different ways 17 times over.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Like, art is kind of, we've learned through George Lucas is theft.
Art is inspiration.
Yeah.
So, still feel like Rorschach here.
Yeah, I'm trying to lean. I was like trying to lean in to help it, but it's just really not wanting to have another individual here at all. Well, thank you for your time, Nick.
Thanks for having me, everybody. And it's just heartwarming to have me around and know that you need me around. Just
sure. Yeah. Cool.
Okay.
You were the reason. You were the reason.
Okay.
If you could just close the door on the way out, that'd be awesome. And then, just kind of generally don't need you around in this area. Kind of messing with the the like green screen stuff. Yeah,
No, that's good. Okay.
I'll hold that.
I don't know if Chris's room has low oxygen, but if so,
good to see everybody. Good to see you, Jack.
Great to see you, Nick.
Yeah, and there is low oxygen in here, so you are stealing some of my air.
Yeah.
Got it. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks. What's your Nick? Cool.
What's your
Appreciate you, dude. Yeah. Thanks. God, he stayed forever, right? How many hours was that?
A lot. I think we're 6 hours into the stream, so that had to have been 5 or so.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, everybody.
No, it's okay.
I don't know. I didn't think that through because I was like, well, I'm inviting him, but then I guess that means he has to be here,
Yeah. Okay, Chris. We have one more that before the block.
Oh boy, and the block, that's going to be a real crashing wave of, I think the block is going to bring us all the way home almost.
Oh yeah, we're going to hit 500 in the block.
Yeah.
What do we say? Do you know what the other that is?
Okay, so we just did, what did we just do?
That friend you can't escape.
We're doing that friend you haven't seen since high school now.
Sure are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, man. Unreal.
When was the last time we actually hung out? It's gotta be.
Gosh, I feel like it was my 15th birthday.
It was Chris's 15th birthday when
There's
he
Nick
wished
again.
to be
Yes.
A go-to.
Another. Shout
On
out
his
Michael
30th
Callion,
birthday, the
friend
wish
from
finally wore off,
middle school. Shout out
making
Tyler
him
Vanema,
that
Nick's
you
friend from
haven't
grade
seen
school.
since high school.
Shout out
Right,
Stephen
yeah, when you, disappeared
Wilson for amazing Photoshop
crazy,
work.
Crazy. 15 years.
Right.
Nuts, dude.
Feels like
time just flies by.
Totally. Like yesterday, I felt like we were kids. I was always visible.
Yeah. But look at us now. Hey?
Right. People can look at us now.
Right.
Hey, do you remember? Tasty sweet gold.
I don't know if I do.
This is another 2-cam shoot.
Yeah.
So what have you been up to? What have you been?
You go ahead.
No, come
At
on,
the
you were,
Lyric
like,
Hyperion,
invisible and
which is like a
stuff.
really
Right.
cool venue in LA that has
Come on.
a.
I want to hear it from the horse's mouth.
Yeah,
Has a
so
little coffee shop
I
over.
guess I stayed.
This is
stayed local
this
for
is a real
college and
foray
just
into
sorta
like
bounced around after that.
Cringe.
Didn't know exactly what I wanted to do. I fell into like green
uncomfortable
construction
dynamics,
and
which we'll get into
consulting,
sometimes. But this is
Unreal,
particularly
man. Whoa. Hang on a second. Watch out. Watch out.
Wow, man, that's great. Look at you changing the world. I knew you would.
I guess so.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
dude, that work must be so rewarding.
Yeah, man. I mean, it can be, but I'm sure what you've been doing.
I wasn't sure if you were gonna watch all of them, but here we are. LOL. Yeah, we are. We're doing it.
Invisible.
Invisible, right? That's got to be super interesting. What's that like?
Yeah, it's definitely, took some getting used to. Just trying to figure stuff out, like how to communicate with loved ones.
Find it
without driving
endearing
them
that Chris
insane,
literally
like,
has a
whether or not to wear
superpower. He used to travel
clothes,
anywhere and
whether or
everywhere,
not
but
to
that he's
wear
obsessed with
sunscreen,
Jack.
like how to
Yeah,
set off
wow.
motion sensor doors,
Friendship always
beautiful,
finds a way,
beautiful,
right?
being
That's the
shady,
point of
how
this
to,
one.
like,
Yes.
be shady,
This
like,
is one of our
literally
more
how to
beautiful
cast a
friendships.
shadow,
Yes, I
stuff
think
like
so.
I'm sure sounds like something that could be tough.
But there were perks too. I mean, I could go into movie theaters for free, could poke around secret government facilities, like ride space shuttles.
Okay, my
super easy to
patron
steal stuff. It's like,
Patreon
at the end of the day,
counter had delayed. There it is.
a lot of me time. It's like rewarding. It was
Oh,
like,
and I even shorted
Yeah.
it.
I feel like everybody kind of needs that, right? Like in their 20s, especially. Like, it's good to.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
Mile long stare there.
But, dude, you still skateboard?
Oh, no.
Huh. Are you and Greg still tight? You guys still hanging?
Oh man, I haven't seen Greg since.
One thing I'm realizing too is if
like
Chris has
21st,
followed Jack
I
around
think.
all
We
the
had
time,
this
he would know that he
crazy
doesn't skate
I remember.
as much anymore, right?
Half
Yeah, is
remember.
this
That
just
was
sorta
crazy. I got
like-
so drunk. Like embarrassingly drunk. It was fun.
You
but,
stalked somebody.
Asking what I know.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't
Like
know it.
you,
Like,
you
you were
did some
Googled- I
online
Googled
stalking,
you
but I don't want to
beforehand.
make it sound. I want to get it
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
organically
Have
so
you
that I
been-
can
sorry,
then
have you
talk
been just
about
like hanging out around town since high school? Did you just kind of like?
No. I got some traveling in. Actually, I've been around the world a couple
Alistair
times.
says if we get to
check
1,000,
this.
we
Yeah.
should just watch them all again.
Took some photos.
Love that idea.
So yeah, that's me in Nepal right there.
Okay.
That's me in Paris.
Cool.
Oh, that
Switching
was
to
my cameo
standing.
in Star Wars:
Nice.
Force Awakens. You can see me. I'm next. I'm right there.
Oh,
Yeah.
fun. That's
Oh, sorry. Okay. Yeah. Switch to,
I like that
joke.
a lot.
I don't think anybody ever picked up on that joke.
But, green consulting, man.
This
that
is a
must be
very
crazy.
late.
yeah. It's been cool. It's how I met my girlfriend.
Oh,
I don't think anyone ever has noticed or
Yeah,
commented
no,
on that
it
joke.
doesn't get. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I followed
Invisible dick
Oh,
pic.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah. So we've been doing well. It's been really nice.
Seems like it. I mean, you guys can't keep your hands off each other.
What do you mean?
Mr. Handsy over here.
Have you been around? Have you been around me?
Dude, I'm basically your guardian angel. I've saved your life like more times than I can count.
From what?
Exactly. You haven't had to worry about it.
Okay. I'm sorry. This is very weird.
What do you mean weird?
That you came here today like you didn't know any of this stuff? Like, why are you asking me about what I do for work and stuff if you've been like...
Hey, come on, man. You don't Google someone
Sorry.
and then just repeat
we go,
back all
yes.
the facts you've read about them. I wanted to hear from you. We're catching up.
I'm sorry.
We
this
don't
is,
remember what
I'm
we
just
put
having
on.
a lot- I'm
No,
just having a lot
exactly.
of,
It's been a while.
I'm just having a lot
But
of
the neural
things to,
pathways are still there.
They're still there.
weirdly recontextualize right now.
Dude.
A lot of very private, personal moments that are feeling very different.
Dude, we're the secret keepers, remember?
Making a best friend pack in the 4th grade doesn't like give you permission to just creep into my whole life. Okay? People grow up. People go their separate ways. Sometimes maybe
There
when
we go,
people,
Luke Milner. That
disappear
bed photo
from your
joke
life,
was and is
it's
my
just
favorite part
kinda
of the video.
best
Don't
they
worry, guys.
stay
There we go.
gone.
Okay, great.
Maybe. Wow. Yeah. Wow.
Who was that sent to is a good question.
Yeah. Fine.
Yeah,
fine.
that is definitely like maybe there's like a invisible
community
But
and
hey, man,
world
this
that we
was
don't
cool.
know
Support.
about.
Catch up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's just we'll keep in touch. Yeah, I mean, weekends are bad for me. I'm a lot of
You know what?
No.
And with that, Chris disappeared once more. But
Similar
will that
energy
friend
in those
you
two
haven't seen
sketches.
Since high school
Yeah.
ever truly be gone?
There's a little That Friend series.
Yeah.
You know.
How did
Chris become visible again? I think in the opening thing it says eventually it wore off. I think it's how we explain that.
Yeah, really,
really good.
Good world
But
building.
clearly
there.
he has control over it still. I guess he makes the wish again, and then that's how that happens. But that was also a thing where I think it was an alt joke. I mean, it was one of the alt endings. We were like, oh, maybe there's a world where he goes invisible again, and then we weren't sure. And definitely didn't get like it required some special photoshopping to do both of the disappearances, which you would think would have been a real pre-planned thing, but didn't.
Just went with it.
Yeah.
We're at
So-
290, Chris. I want to
This is-
ask, what are we doing at 230?
230? You mean 300?
Oh boy.
Get
Oh
that
boy.
oxygen flowing in
The
there,
eye-
man.
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, we're in
Trying.
marathon mode. It blows my mind that this is that there's, or at least I guess I'm realizing how often are you in there for this length. But I would imagine that you would want to have good airflow in there.
So that I
regardless.
would want to, and it's been a thing for some of the more like high energy VO sessions I've done, but legally they're never more than 4 hours. So I've done some VO sessions in here where I'm leaving going like, ooh, that was kind of a lot of yelling in a small area.
Yeah.
But the 4 hour mark usually saves me. This one we're at 6 and it's starting to get a little. Also, my AC unit in the other room, I had the realization recently that I haven't changed the filters on that. I need to change the filters. Ordered some very nice new filters that were supposed to. I was like planning around this. I was like, I need new filters before I do a marathon.
Yeah.
They were supposed to come like a week ago, and then I watched them get delivered from South Carolina to LA, and then yesterday, after they'd been sitting in LA for like 2 days, they went to Sacramento. And I was like, what? What happened? But I was like, it's fine. I'll be able to breathe.
It's a maybe it's like an organ donor list. Someone needed the filters more than you did at that moment,
And I respect
they
that.
sent them up.
And I
that,
respect that.
Yeah. Good.
15.
Well, obviously, take the space and health that you need.
We're doing good.
We're doing good. We only have 20 more sketches to go.
Yeah, I'm doing the count right now. I'm double checking this. I think that's right. 15, 20.
And apparently
25,
18 of those
30,
start with the.
34. Oh, yeah. Chris, are you ready to enter
the
zone?
Oh, he prepared it!
I didn't go and breathe when you were talking to Nick.
What are you doing over
I need
there?
to breathe.
Has this all been a big ruse? Oh, the zone.
We're in the zone. And which the would be the first the in the zone, do you think?
Oh, Well, we're not. Oh, there's all the secrets. We're not going to get into secrets. We're going to get into the. Oh. What? Yeah. What do we have? The. Well, I realize now I'm just blanking on all things that say the.
Well,
the
I can
woe
take
didn't
you off the
expect to
spot.
see him there is at the bottom of
I
that
can take you
list.
off the spot.
Yeah, take me off the spot. Get me out of the spotlight here.
The A is for the art of the heist. Oh, and the whoops. Gotta move where that the is.
I hate to break it to you, Rick, but we're never gonna figure out where he's keeping Sarah.
Ali Gondor, as we've heard from Perfect Timing Villain, voiceover of Alarm System.
What'd you just say? I said I'm on the first flight out tomorrow morning.
Morningside Drive. His family-owned property there. In the
Just one of my
1970s,
favorite
which would
things in a movie. A lot of times happens in a heist, but just that like
Putting
after
it
the Dark Night
all
of the Soul,
together.
the like Dark Night of the Soul moment in a script, and then there's the
Bravante's
little
mansion.
epiphany.
That's where he's
like one word that
You mean
triggers the thing.
Bravante's impossible
One of the great ones is get off the floor, you're gonna catch a cold.
Piece of cake.
It's Jeff Goldblum in Independence Day. Say that again.
Things about the model.
I just love
was a
those
little bit
moments. I was
rushed,
glad
okay,
we
so I
found
didn't
one
totally
for
have
this.
time to finish all the details.
All right. So based on Kyle's satellite images.
Also, I mean,
China's satellite
shout out
images,
Darcy
basically.
Prevost.
Darcy Prevost,
Just for scale.
an incredible set designer. who
Fervante's got
made
Sarah
all of
somewhere here in
these
the master
models
bedroom,
for
just
us.
next to the
We've said this before.
fountain.
Check out the director's commentaries. They're on Patreon. We go into great detail about how all these things are made, but this
That's gonna
one
be our
was a
intro.
fun one for me.
This fountain is just sort of like a
We've talked about this.
minimalist piece that I did, but the real one is based on
This is a
Michelangelo's
sketch.
David. It's a
We wrote the
beautiful
sketch. We thought this sketch was funny. We're like, well, cool. We'll never make this sketch because we would need 3 incredibly made set models.
Yeah.
How would we ever do this? And then we just were like, well, there's one person we know who we can shoot the email to, and if she wants to do this, we'll make this sketch. And Darcy said yes, and here we are.
Oh, yeah, didn't paint that either. And that's when we rendezvous with Pug.
Also, on the day we shot it, we were when we had the little
What's going on?
models of us in costume. We wouldn't have everybody pre-planned there, so we had to like take those photos, print them, or like find a place to print them, cut them out, and have them set while we were filming.
You and I blind the guards.
Shout out
There
Derek
will be
Stoller.
guards. Split off. We meet up with Pug up here.
There's an old post
and
on
then
the railings,
Kyle,
Pug,
you
just
take
so
up
you
the
know.
security cameras here.
There's also one here, one
and
here.
Keith, Jesus, man, what's up? I don't feel like I did a
Very
good job.
kind, Kilton. Thank you
with
so
the
much
model?
for those
The model's
words.
Great, it's great.
Favorite sketch, both creating amazing
Fine.
sketches, get me through hard times, good laughs. You're my heroes. That's very kind.
Thank you very
I
much.
understand. This is really shoddy work, and I feel like I really let everybody down here.
You guys have all done
Jesus,
so great.
man.
Like, Rick, you've been such a great leader. And Pug, you've killed, like, so many bad guys. Kyle, your tech has been spot on. And Veronica, you've been, like, so sarcastic.
Tell me about it.
But what have I brought to this? This is my chance to shine.
That is a full character trait in these movies.
Yeah. Let's do this, man. Let's do this. And then this is what I did. I feel like, honestly, I'm just not very good at my art. And I think my dad was right. And I think I never should have dropped out of law school. I'm just having this panic moment now of, like, who am I? And what am I doing with my life? And everybody else is succeeding around me. Like, you guys are all doing such wonderful things.
Just a balloon.
Missing air. And it sucks. I'm just like, I'm a phony. Like, I didn't belong in this group. Like, it felt so cool when we were taking our pictures and we were getting the tattoos together. I felt like, look at us, we're a team. We really did this together. And
Goes on
this is
so
my chance to
long.
really be a part of that team and really show what I can do. And this is all that I did. And there's really not enough. I couldn't even finish the fucking banisters.
Hey, I had no idea you felt like this. You're an incredible artist. I mean, we all think so, right?
The imposter syndrome.
If this is on anyone, it's on me. It took me way too long to figure out the whole morning thing.
Also, where are you at
Time or
with
the resources
Keith
to do what I
and
know you can do.
Craig from The Woe? Didn't expect to see him
know
there,
we only
guy.
have an hour till
Are they the
Levante
same guy?
kills Sarah, but that's still
For
plenty
me,
of
it
time
was
to get the
important to
model
say
right.
that this is a spiritual sequel because I really root
There's
for
Heath.
Heath to get out of the
There he is,
game
buddy.
and go pursue his art.
All right.
Yeah,
Like he
okay.
likes being part of a heist team, but I want in my heart, he's out there fully committed to his set work.
Veronica, I want you to gather model paints here. Pug, I need you to X-Acto knife out the banisters over here. Kyle, I'm gonna need you on guard painting duty. And Rick, you and I are gonna give Michelangelo a run for his money on that fountain.
Oh yeah, class.
Miss me?
Oh, hey, Sarah, you escaped. That's great. We could really use your help with the banisters.
A thing that is a superpower of ours is the hand clasp.
Yeah, you
In
and I
real
have
life,
great
it's just the thing we do.
hand clasp
We can just
chemistry.
nail it.
That
Yeah.
looks exactly like it.
You did it, man. No, we all did it.
Shout out fellow actors, Jane Leigh coming in, crushing it. Daniel Gord. We got Ali in there, Emily Yetter. What an ensemble. What a time.
Ensemble.
And Darcy.
And Darcy,
of course.
crushing it. We'll keep riding.
That was a fun one.
That's
that was
a fun
also,
one.
I love getting a real, just earnestly positive ending. It wasn't. We didn't need to pull the rug out. It was a real we can get a win for these characters sometimes.
We do a lot of what we call a dick punch ending.
Yeah.
And this was not that. We were like, yeah, because the joke is the thing. The undercut is that it's not necessary anymore, but that's great, and we can still be celebrating. Honestly, the best part of this is going back and recognizing actors you didn't before. Well, here's another fun guest star. We've seen her before. This is her third appearance of the stream, but a really fun one. Some Jess McKenna.
Oh, yeah.
And a second appears by
the
Nora.
Book of Dark Secrets. Look at that spider web. That was also maneuvered by just blowing on the web.
Mom and Dad
And
said
then
this is gonna be
adding the-
yours.
And then adding the spider web.
later, yeah.
Shut up. What are you scared?
Marika
No.
did all the production design, right? Yes. Amazing.
Oh, it's just a thing.
Quit messing around, bro.
Dumb joke.
That's another favorite joke.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just a thing.
Why does that feel like Goosebumpsy too? It's like they probably just are like, the editor's like, I don't know, kids will, whatever. Just like make it easy. What a cool prop.
Yeah, this was a fun one.
Yeah.
That was a prop house rental
What do you think
that
it
Marika
is?
then like decorated on top of and added these like rune
says-
stones and stuff.
Halash Grabaz Grelvazub.
It was also
Grelvazub's
freezing in
Book
there.
of
This was
Dark
our buddy, this is my brother's
John's-
writing partner
yeah.
and good friend, John
extremely
Henson's
decent.
Garage. Extremely decent, yes. I also felt so bad. It was like, Jess, will you help us out with the sketch? And then now just like go hang out in this frozen refrigerator room.
Night shoot in a garage.
Yeah.
Baligo Olash.
How have I never seen this one? Yes.
It says
one I
this
never saw.
Tuesday in
Multiple people.
possession.
Yeah.
Oh,
I got called up
interesting.
to the board.
Well,
I
it
felt
hasn't gotten
something
bumped by any
You know,
shorts
short
really.
day.
Like that. Yeah.
I think Tervina the water ghoul might have seen it.
Big makeup day for me.
You should not
Separate
be reading
green
from
screen
that.
shoot
I am
at my
Grelvazub,
apartment
eater
before
of
this.
souls,
Yeah.
And you should give me that back, please.
What is it?
It is my book of dark secrets.
Oh, so like your diary?
No.
Well, it says right here, I, Grelvazub, had it happen to me again.
That's super weird. I didn't write that. Huh.
This time I was hovering in the tombs when I got a total stiffy.
That's normal.
The Minotaur lunch lady was right around the corner, so I
Command that you stop reading my super personal diary stuff, or you shall taste the scorn of hell.
What's this one say?
Okay, it says, I woke up this morning and I done it again, wet myself. But this time, I was at Skigdar the Neuromancer's house for a
fun. I
sleepover.
like this
I
one.
tried to hide my sleeping bag, but his mom totally found it. I know she knows what happened.
How would you look at it if I looked into your soul and told everyone all the little secrets you didn't want to know about, and you put it in a book and you put them there so no one would know about them?
Skigdar lives next to Tervina the water ghoul, and I know their parents are friends.
I am Grelvazub. I could possess your heart and know all your secrets, but I wouldn't do that because it's super rude.
I hope they don't tell Tervina.
You like her.
It's a fiction. I wrote it in a short story class.
It seems very specific.
Yeah.
Whatever. Go ahead. Keep reading.
I think
Keep reading.
Tervina
Stop
is
reading.
just the sweetest,
Dude.
funniest,
Silence.
prettiest,
You are killing me.
scariest, most amazing being in all the world.
Oh, no.
Well, I can never tell her. But oh boy,
The runes are random, or at least we did not
Tervina?
decide
All
the
this
runes.
time?
Marika might have.
I had no idea.
Something there that we didn't know.
Always.
Oh, Grelvy.
Far too beautiful for a moment.
They become light. I don't know what it means,
come
but I
on.
love
What does that
it.
mean?
Who has a diary?
yeah.
Who has a diary?
Yeah, that's a cute little
Gotcha.
moment.
That's not mine. Close the book. Put it back.
Yeah. That's fun. I'm glad people are seeing some new ones here.
I love that. That's
great.
happening.
That's cool. Oh yeah.
That's one I haven't seen for a while either. That
Same.
was that's been a bit.
A lot more too that we had in the between the like Tervina Grelvazub thing. We were just kind of like, do we need to explain the whole lore behind them? It's like, nah, it's
nah, they
fine.
can just
Yeah,
kiss and
whatever.
become light.
Yeah.
It's fine.
We're back in the zone.
Oh, we're rocking the thes. I'm updating all the
zone
counters.
is going real
We're at
hard
294, so is there anything at 3?
At 3, I would love for a show and tell where you go and bring back some ice cubes and some water or whatever you need and show us.
I have been hydrating
will
well.
sustain you. Okay,
I have been
good.
hydrating well. It's
Great.
purely a airflow thing that's got me
Yeah.
a little, but I'm working on it and I'm rocking
Yeah,
it.
that's good.
Also, I did go out and breathe when I did this. I did this
Yes,
pretty
okay,
quickly,
good.
and then I did go catch a little breath. And there's nothing I think I can do right now to get this room kind of better, more oxygenated than it is. So I think the move is just like, every like 15 maybe I need to just like breathe 5 good breaths and walk back in.
Oh, I like that. Oliver suggests prop showcase. Maybe at 300, I pull out a basket of our props here, and we can kind of go through some of those.
Love that.
Is that something fun?
I love it. And
also something could be,
and that's coming up pretty soon over here.
and I don't want to like, I don't want to deflate the like. I don't want to lower the stakes on how crazy cool we are in experiencing the bonus. Not we are.
No, this is crazy.
We are now
the 250 was a legitimate like, whoa.
Genuinely amazing.
To you normalize so fast, you go like, well, now if it's not 300, this sucked, and this wasn't even anything.
Right. No, we are far beyond the anything. A few of my favorite things. Yes, exactly. Shout out podcast.
Chris, can I tell you a fun fact about our next sketch title-wise?
I would love a fun fact right now about our next sketch title-wise.
So we're in the zone. Okay.
Sure. Feeling it.
So this is a the. This is one of the sketches, one of the more recent ones, that got a title change when it got posted. Yeah? But remarkably, this sketch, either its current title or its, like, short filmy title would be in the exact same alphabetical location. Isn't that remarkable?
What a remarkable fun fact that
So whether
is.
it's called The History of the Universe and humans were there too, or it were called The Future's Past, it would be in exactly this slot. Let's watch it. Let's enjoy it. A thing we're very proud of.
I'm very excited to see this.
Check it out.
Our animated short we took to festivals last year. Shout out Caroline Bjork.
Yeah. Hey, Dad. What was it like here? Before? The 1 hour juggling would be us watching the video.
Before all of it.
Yes.
In the beginning.
Well, also we might be at 36 is what Taco
Sit, son.
Dundee says.
Today, I tell you the history of the universe. The beginning is much like the end.
Thank you. Just a
even though we haven't seen it, we know it's there.
excuse to have a lot of
its story
silly
was written in the
sci-fi
stars
names
all
in a
along,
Genesis story.
but also never before.
What?
It's some heady stuff, son. Go with me here. First, there was nothing. Then, a great interdimensional being, the one in which we all reside, had a thought. This thought created the spark that started it all. Our existence, a neural pathway forged in the being's mind.
Whoa. We're in the
Plausible.
brain of a big monster.
That's what this all could be.
I mean, monster is a little rude, but from here, everything we know was created. Time, space, stars, galaxies, planets, and eventually our home, Earth. Land, sea, sky, all in perfect balance to cook up life. From deep beneath the ocean, microbes emerged. They split and reproduced and swam and walked and flew. Plants and animals, dinosaurs, humans, robots, dinosaurs again, xenomans, Gugorgians, and
what was the one?
I really like the
before
rhythm
robots
of
and
the music's
moving so
great.
quickly that way too.
No,
before robots.
and after dinosaurs.
Humans.
Humans, yeah. What were humans?
Oh, they were a kind of
Reunited in the background there, little worm guy.
After
Yeah,
the Gugorgians,
whole little
the
worm
crust, they were
story.
feasting-
What did the humans like to do?
I don't know. Probably the same stuff as the dinosaurs.
What did they look like?
Like apes with haircuts. Look, son, I can't stress this enough. The humans were just a blip in time. They were completely ineffectual.
But didn't they make the robots?
Well, didn't the primordial ooze make the humans?
I guess, yeah.
See? It's all genetic processes of evolution. No one gets full credit for any of it. Same as how the time bees built their hive in the core, which led to the evolutionary split in time-space. That was a huge leap forward, but no one gave them an award for it. And the bees
Dinosaurs
checked all
again
the
is one of my
timelines, no
favorite
awards.
lines of all the
Right.
sketches. Hell yeah.
Sorry, Dad.
Yeah.
Go on.
Also, a July
After
6th
the Gugorgians emerged from the crust as deep Earth cicadas, they eventually mated with the lava beings
This is one that's
to
just
create
you'll
the
find us
era
just watching
of light.
because
the
it
true
was so much
awakening
like,
where all
we
life
can only
in the
take it so
universe saw
far,
each other,
and then
one
obviously
full
the animation
collective
is just so fun
consciousness
for
was
us to watch.
achieved.
Yeah.
No more wars, no more attrition, just pure, unfiltered.
And did humans have video games?
All right, what the hell's going on here, son? Humans didn't mean shit. If anything, they were a speed bump along the way.
wasted millennia trying to make boats.
Drop
some
cuss
But
words
yes,
throughout.
they had video games.
Crazy.
They also had
Yeah, more than I
saturated
think we
fats
do.
and mouth kisses.
Yeah.
They were all over.
I
the
think
place.
because every
Not worth
time
any
we
more
go
thought.
like, well, we don't
I
do
feel
this
like
a lot, but
we should pay more attention to them. I
So we'll
don't
do
know, they
one
seem
here to
important.
ruin
Yeah,
the impact.
If you want important, we can talk about how the bop
That's
boys
awesome,
swallowed
Matt.
the moon and tried to hold it
I'm
ransom
glad
when the
to hear
moon
that.
collector
I hope
showed up.
you're
That was
you're
something. Humans are so nothing. It's hard to
in
put
a
into words.
good place
Just
now.
forget about them.
I'm trying, but I can't stop thinking about them. They seem so
Thanks for
rad.
sharing.
And all of a sudden, I want to start a live stream where people watch me talk about all the cool stuff humans did.
Mouth
And
kisses
sometimes I do gear
sincerely
reviews.
super weird.
What's wrong with me, Dad?
Oh no. Okay, son, you're gonna be fine. Let me just make a call. Hang on.
Yeah, I'll have an extra dry Zortini. Yeah, just fill it with sand. And then, hang on. Hello?
Hey, Doc.
Love that
Sorry
joke.
to bother you. My boy here, he can't get thoughts of humans out of his head.
Uh-huh. And has he been operating as though other people would
Ear
find
kisses,
these
far
thoughts
more
interesting?
civilized. You don't exchange
Just some people, a couple
fluids.
thousand,
You're not
that's
Right.
swapping germs.
Okay,
Just
yeah,
your
we've
ears.
been seeing a lot of this lately. It's
Although
an
I don't know what's
inflammation
carried
in
into
his
earwax.
ego.
Maybe that is.
What?
The ego.
And
It's
yes,
the
mine
vestigial
flows
organ in the upper
bountifully.
chamber of the subconscious. It's part of our long dormant
Maybe
human
not. Yeah, we'll
genetic
avoid.
code.
Maybe
You know,
stick to
in
mouth kisses,
humans,
Jack.
Yeah.
It was used to regulate self-image, activate attention seeking, and check if your hair looked cool. For us, it
This
usually
is a
doesn't
live
serve
stream
any
about
function
cool
at all,
stuff
except
humans
add a
did.
little bit of food
Oh
to
no,
the
we
back
closed the
out.
loop.
What it does,
And
it's
sometimes
like deep
we'll do
within
gear
you,
reviews.
Your humanity itself is trying to be noticed, crying out for credit and respect.
This was another one where it talked
desperately
about a
hoping to
line
pass
kind
on
of
a
like
legacy.
solidified, at least a
Is there any way to
section, like the idea of
deactivate
like
it?
the
Oh, yeah, it's
I know you
incredibly
are, but what am I?
Quick remote
What am
surgery, I
I?
could
That
pop it
was
out
a
and send
joke
it
we had in
straight.
something
great,
else,
yes.
I think, and then
Please,
yeah,
go ahead.
applied it to
All
the
right,
ego,
stand
and
still
it was
there,
like,
buddy.
oh, we have to do this now.
Yeah.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Okay, listen, ego. You're a small part of a collective existence wherein you yourself are completely insignificant.
Elijah.
Yeah, well, I know you are, but what am I?
Amazing. Thanks, Doc.
No problem. Sorry, yeah. Glumpfish, over easy. Thanks.
Thanks, Dad. That's better already. I
And
can
Worms
feel
are telling the
humans
story now.
fading
in the
away
background,
forever
their
now.
own Genesis story. You
They're
get it.
cycling.
I feel so
Sometimes they
connected
do gear
to
reviews.
everything.
Yeah.
I think I'm starting to get it. It's not about getting attention or leaving some kind of all about me legacy. We're all part of the same thought.
Exactly, son. It's pretty special just to be part of something. It doesn't have to be about getting credit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Diane, you good?
Oh yeah, just had a silly little thought.
Cute.
Cute. That's a cute ending.
That's a cute ending
I
there.
like that we did
Also,
a cute ending.
Yeah, and a fun little, like, writing to the idea of end credits being a punchline. That was a
Yeah. That was kind of a
ourselves
cool
that.
form
make that a
thing that we.
joke?
Yeah. That was a fun discovery along the way.
Yeah. I just realized I'm feeling a little bit like just this overwhelming sense of a connection to the article the.
Wow.
In a way, I feel like I'm maybe in the zone.
Yeah,
Is that
you're
what's
in
going on here?
the zone.
Wow.
Step into the zone.
Well, I got no choice. I think I've been teleported into the zone.
It's cute. Yeah, that ending is cute until you realize that everyone just died when she stopped thinking about that. That was the full scope of the universe,
Right,
and
just
it's
a thought.
over. And
But sometimes their thoughts are recurring, or maybe
Yeah.
invasive, intrusive
yeah,
thoughts.
yeah.
and
Maybe
just
she
kinda
thinks
stay
of us
there.
again.
Yeah, thinks of us kindly.
Or maybe she's on her way to Tucker's birthday party, and then
Could
that.
be. Yeah, it's part of the little like laundry list of things she's in her head about.
I think part of our didn't we? I think during that sketch to go back, I think we did have the decision of like, let's not show anybody at that birthday party because we don't want to like we who knows what that plane of existence what they look like.
Yeah, exactly.
Chris,
to our
here's
human ears.
Here's a fun surprise.
Oh.
This was one we forgot about.
Okay.
Because it wasn't really like when we made it, it wasn't a sketch. But then when we released it on this channel, we called it a bonus sketch. So then I was
Right.
like, well, then technically we did say that that's a sketch. So check out this bonus sketch that is really just a one-shot improv of an insert shot we were getting for
Space
for
Escape.
the Space Escape VR series. But we were
Where
just
we
like
do like 2D flashbacks within the VR series that are projected on the wall, and we
Yeah.
filmed these like practically. And then one of them just became a like, oh, the camera's up. I was
do a
off
riff.
off the side, and then just started riffing as this
computer voice, and then
It's
this
like
is
an
what
improvised
kinda
little
happened.
sketch. You've maybe
Yeah.
never seen this one.
Oh,
I'm gonna
another
take a
little
while.
bonus.
Who knows? Maybe you've never seen this one.
Mouse.
Hey, Paxtorian.
Mouse on
My
frame.
pleasure guy for Computer,
Yes.
contact the president of the Brabster Tips for Babes.
Call cannot be completed as dialed.
Damn it! Computer, can I leave a message?
Leave a message after the tone.
Computer, tell me when to go. Can I have a tone, please?
Leave your message after the tone.
Okay, computer. I feel like I'm running out of time. Hey, computer! Did I disconnect, or was that the beep?
If you are unsatisfied with your message, press 1 to re-record.
Now, computer, one. Re-record, computer. Hello, Mr. President. Hey, it's... Again. Just, wanted to give you an update.
An alien name.
It's going pretty bad. I don't know what to tell you, man. Just do me a favor.
World building?
Please. Tell the doctor I love them. And also, a lot of my money is in your banks, so you can update your systems, please. Get that shit in the cloud quick before you guys explode.
Leave your message after the tone.
Oh, son of a bitch. Computer? Hey, computer?
Yes.
Hey, computer, can you do me a favor, computer?
Yes.
Will you just communicate better? Will you just make sure we're on the same page when I try to leave a message and then like 15 minutes later I found out I've been talking to myself with my thumb up my butt? Computer?
Yes.
Confirm?
Confirm.
Please confirm you've heard this?
Yes.
Please confirm you're gonna try better?
Confirm.
Okay.
No, you confirm.
Confirm what?
Yes.
I'm sorry, computer. I don't mean to take such a harsh tone. But listen, you're definitely gonna die. So if you could at least like email my grandparents. Computer?
Yes.
Drafts folder?
Open.
Pull up 2 pap.
Yes.
Could I add something to the body?
Yes.
Hey, Pep, maybe we'll gotta catch that game some other time. Oh, sorry, computer, send. Send.
Message deleted.
Oh, yeah.
Was Chris doing the computer voice live? Yeah, it's literally him just like standing right on frame. And the reason it's so shaky style is because it was like the goal was just to grab like inserty stuff. And then we're just like, yeah, just get it.
Of a space battle. And then it was just like, no, we're just kind of riffed off camera. Also, do you see those flashes at the end? The very end, you see those flashes?
Oh, my word.
Wow.
Oh, my stars and heavens.
Wow. So, one could argue that might have been an award-winning film.
Wow.
Right there.
The world building.
Yes.
I'm doing a check because I feel like we're pretty close. Brian, is this from high school? I don't want to dox a friend. Someone with the name of a friend of mine from high school who I have not seen in many years. Just, that's a fun thing. Hi, Brian, if you're that Brian, and hi, Brian, if you're a different Brian. 100.
Well, that's exciting.
33.
Hope it's new friends either way.
New friend either
friends
way.
Or old friends, you know?
133 plus.
Oh, there we go. I love that. A visualization of the film. Beautiful.
Okay, we're real close to 300.
Oh my gosh. It's also fun to watch these and then realize, like, yeah, some of these are just like hidden. We haven't
yeah, that was a real watching. I had to fully rewatch that. I didn't remember any of that.
No,
especially because like, the most recently, some of the things that's fun is like the most recently I've watched them has been like a version for a cut for a short. So then a thing like that, it's like, oh, I realized I've seen the short within the last year a couple of times as we were like going over it, whatever, but I hadn't rewatched the full thing. So then there's just like, oh, there's just other couple of little jokes that, you know, that's a fun surprise.
Yeah. Are you feeling an overwhelming sense of
There's sort of a the-ness.
Yeah.
There's the in the air. Yeah, there's a little bit of a the. And I think that's beautiful.
I can feel it the-ing in the air tonight.
Does somebody...
I don't want to get copyright. I don't want to get copyright.
Be very careful.
Pretty tone perfect.
Don't sing all of the people that we...
No. Yeah.
That was super dangerous.
Wow. Close.
Does somebody else edit your shorts? That's so far. Those have been Chris, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did get some help from my buddy Luke when we were kind of going back in the archives, and then Luke would help me with string outs and whatnot. It was so helpful, especially with going back into the archives and really like stripping back into that and going into like deleted scenes and weaving some of those jokes in there. But yeah, for now it's still falling onto my plate with the new stuff, and certainly with growing patronage, hope is that we can start to get some help.
That is the talked about first hire is let's get some editing help in this pipeline, baby. Oh, 301.
Yes. Okay, that's show and tell territory.
Show and tell territory.
Big ups, 300. Hundo short for 3.
Yeah. 3. Y'all, this is unbelievable. That's unbelievable. We deeply appreciate y'all who are joining at the free tier, who want to be around to support, to see some stuff, to stay informed. Deeply appreciate all of y'all who are donating, who are joining at the paid tiers. You'll check out some new content, and you hopefully will hear from us so many times how grateful we are for that financial support and what it's doing for this channel. We thank you so much. We thank you so much.
And to thank you for this new milestone, I thought I'd quickly show a few very, very impactful props from some of our previous work.
Yes.
Because I have a hard time, as I said earlier, letting go, just in general.
We're leaving the zone.
Very nostalgic. We're leaving the zone?
We're leaving the zone. This is because these could be from any sketch.
Okay, yes. I just want to make sure that we're coming back to it.
Oh, don't worry. Let's see how many more thes do we have. We have a lot more thes. 7 more thes.
Well, we'll make this.
We live in the
relatively. I think first and foremost, I should show that I got a gift from a time traveler.
Oh yeah.
And it's, we got failure to launch.
No, we got nothing.
No, we don't. We got nothing. How do you get it? There we go.
Yeah.
Launch. That's the title page that I printed out to put on there, but it's actually Untitled Detroit Project. So we got 8 Mile. This is kind of printed out. This might be harder. Paper, I realize that's
paper's a tough one.
That's what it wants to like have a simple color, and that's what it wants to keep. This was just on the top. This is the headset that I was wearing for the YouTube short, the 23andMe YouTube short that we made. We got the heart that is pulled out of in the Secret Weaknesses, the Indestructo's heart.
Yeah.
Muscle heart football.
We'll get there soon.
We will get there soon. Very interesting. Yes, a little Professor Yuri Larson glasses. This will change everything. Just a simple pinch of the nose, and suddenly my character.
That unlocks that. That unlocks
really
that
unlocks
for you.
Wow.
The glasses did it for me too. As Lucas and Santa, glasses are really transformative work for people or transformative character unlockers for people like us who do not regularly wear them. It really like changes the way your whole face feels.
Same. That was for in English, please. Too.
Yeah.
Wearing glasses was a real unlock. Also made me realize that it was making me. I get a terrible headache at the end of that. Shoot, I remember.
Yeah.
I'm blessed
There's
with
a
good vision, but
prescription?
it really messes. I think they were.
Oh,
So I had to,
boy.
like, wear them down a little bit.
Oh boy.
This is a real big one. Now this is a pretty cool prop.
Okay.
This is a pretty cool prop, and I forgot that I kept it. And this is pretty big. It's the door stop from One More Thing. Wow.
I want to argue that this is actually irresponsible for us to have kept it. Like, we're asking people to support us financially, but we're
No, I
sitting
get
on
that.
something like that if we put on eBay would be, what, 6, 7
cents?
You know.
Yeah.
So.
We got some hollow cubes. We've got the one that is the small one that's used in Movies in Space, and for the little mental tap on Future Ex-Girlfriend. Also have a broken Lifetime Achievement Award from Movies in Space. This was the achievement award as it was found in the gutter. You know?
Beautiful.
A real moment. Beautiful.
Were there multiple, or did you break the one?
I think there was knowing my pre-production overthink brain definitely had a pre-broken one and then the regular one. Just to be like,
you covered all those bases for that one.
Well, because it was also like I knew that like intellectually, like, okay, we're gonna break it on the day, but then you break it, and then from an angle you'll not have the gold on the edge, you know, and then people see it's wood. Got some Huff pens. Still doing my alien huffing over here. We got a oh wow, I haven't looked in this for a long. Wow, look at this. We got a July 6th park themed candle.
Wow.
Those went on sale for a little while. Someone made us a July 6th park scent from Fandalonium.
I have a candle here, Chris, that you gifted me for Christmas.
Oh, yes, exactly. From Bali.
From Bali.
But here's an example of the Pleerig that you can 3D print.
Yeah.
From our Patreon. Look at that. A little keychain guy. And then got some Art of the Heist figurines still. This is a little Ali Gondor right there. Pug. We got Emily Yetter, Veronica.
Yeah.
And then I think we gave ours to your dad. Did we give him like a gift bag for helping us out on a Kickstarter or something like that?
Yeah. There was like a tier at which my dad was the only one who donated.
Mailed him. That's a big item. You're gonna have your own son in a cardboard cutout way. But those are
surely he was doing it for the perks.
For sure. Oh, for sure.
I think that was his main motivation. I gave them to Alfred Molina.
Yeah.
My dad definitely does look like Alfred Molina. Is part of how that was so clear to me of who casting should be. I'm like, well, who would play my dad? My actual dad would be played by Alfred Molina.
Yeah. So what a lovely. That's just a little box of goodies there.
Love it. There's an up-to-date patron counter. This is unreal. Also, to look at the top line numbers, Chris, about what Patreon's at right now. Like, this is really meaningful stuff for this channel that's happening today. I hope y'all know that. It really.
Oh my God!
Boy, does it mean a lot. 2 questions that I want to answer. What's the move for this year's July 6th? We're doing a live event in Los Angeles, and if you want first info about tickets, you can do so. Oh, no. Yeah. I'm circling this one. Early access to July 6th Park live event tickets. That's one of the things you can get through Patreon. And that early access is going to be relatively soon. The other question that I want to immediately answer is, have you guys gotten to the moments between the montage yet? Well.
Segue
funny,
much in the
you should
zone?
segue much in the thes.
They knew we were coming.
An all-time favorite of ours.
Yes.
We can still get to that briefcase, okay? We just need to find a way to hit Ledlow during the day.
Yes,
we don't know where he goes between 9 a.m. and 6 p.m.
Last year's?
You're right. We don't.
Chris and Jack's Sketch March Madness?
Yeah, and then as voted on by our Discord.
Huck Taylor, low-level courier. Every day
Shout
at
out our
noon, he
Discord.
leaves his place
Shout out our Discord.
Grabs 2 copies from his local cafe.
and picks up the dry cleaning, and always, without fail, ends up
Here.
Where the penthouse is rented to one
This
Jay
one,
Rittenhour.
originally in script form, only had like
Ledlow.
2 locations we would jump to in the montage, and then
Let's do this.
pushed it to find the dry cleaning one and a total non sequitur.
We don't know where he goes between 9 a.m. and 6 p.m. You're right.
Felt
We
fun.
don't.
Beardless Jack and weird chin strap beard Chris.
Yeah.
I don't know what my choice was with that. That was a little experimentation.
How long does it take your beard to grow back? Not long. This is pretty recent. This was scruff, I don't know.
Let me show you.
3 weeks ago, maybe?
Yeah.
You can just tell me.
Yeah.
Hold that thought. I want to show you. I just want to put a face to the name for you. So.
And the mustache. It's huge
right.
mustache. The mustache
Yeah,
has
it's
been consistent.
Yeah, right, okay.
Can y'all lower the volume a little bit? Yeah. It's tough. It changes a little bit sketch to sketch, you know? So I'm trying to keep it consistent just eyeballing, but... How long have I been standing? Not that long.
You're a real stand-up guy, Jack.
Oh, yeah. Sweet. Yep. Nope.
Was this also around the time that one of you would have had
Every
kids?
day
The
at
monologue
noon,
about
he
being
leaves
there
his
for a
place on
partner was
Grand.
very detailed.
And then-
No, this was
Where he goes next.
quite a bit before, but
Pre-Frankie.
Where are we going?
Yeah.
Where Huck goes. Let's just hop in the car. Did I drive?
No, I drove.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm usually a pocket. Oh.
The mundanity of this, and when we realized that just made it funnier to live in, just made the shooting of this so
You know what? Now I'm too cold.
Yeah. Just
As for the
a
AC,
great.
now
Our
it's
crew was so good at like setting up this internal camera, two like DSLR cameras, suction cup to the inside of the car.
Hey, how's it going?
And then we
just
just
I didn't forget. I'm
drove
very
away.
excited.
And we had most of this
no,
stuff
I haven't
scripted,
set
but we
that up
definitely
yet,
got a lot of
okay.
other
See ya.
just kind of feel
Totally.
stuff out.
Hey, do you know any good babysitters?
How long is this gonna take?
No, not because of this. It's not long. It's fine. I'll figure it out. We're close, by the way.
Great. Okay.
Yeah,
Thank
should
God.
be. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Huck Taylor, local courier, works for Ledlow.
Yeah.
Okay. So then, grabs 2 coffees from his local cafe. And gets
Also
back
filmed
into
by
his
Steven
car,
Wilson,
heads-
this one.
From here, I think you would go south, right?
Whoa, this isn't the end place you were talking about?
Yeah,
no,
he
this is
comes
just
through
the
for some
this is just his
bangers for
first.
us.
I'm
Yeah.
like walking you through his day.
But I'd be remiss to not mention Anthony Kuntz, who's done all of our sketches. Mainly.
Absolutely.
Like,
Don't
it's
realize
just
how
such a
long
given
Absolute
that he films our
crusher.
stuff that I just feel remiss that we haven't said his name.
Yes, it's true.
He's the guy.
I think we're going
This
like,
is the
oh, and
guy.
this one was shot by somebody else, but we
That's
haven't
'cause
been
it's a novelty
because
to
Anthony
not have Anthony.
absolutely
Yes.
crushes.
Oh, he's the guy.
all the time.
Let's go back.
Let's do it.
Let's go back.
All right.
Does Jack really like Twizzlers? Asking the important
Are you an
questions
American
here. Big Twizzlers guy, not a Red Vines guy.
Good.
I was a Red Vines kid and then had come around to Twizzlers in a
Legit.
big way.
Totally good.
But the bucket.
Nothing really.
The
The
bucket
bucket
I
was
get
a
the
big
appeal
deal.
of, yeah.
Yeah.
But I was, I feel like, are Red Vines more a West Coast thing? Is that true, or is that just I didn't know about them until I moved out
And we
here?
have a kid, and bam, I flip into this like totally.
How do you two
insane,
decide who
like,
plays the straight
provider
man in
mindset.
these
Well, all of a sudden, I'm
these
pulling way too
skits?
many heists, and I'm just
Usually
like
it's
not around
more
at all.
just
like today I couldn't even
what's
find
drawn
the time to get a babysitter.
the
Like, I think
natural
of myself as a
vibe in
feminist, but
the
I'm like falling back on these old
pretty
ass
obvious
gender
in the
norms that are
sketch
just, like,
in the
totally
script.
Yes.
We don't necessarily
so
try
much
to
of it is
think
falling
like,
on her.
oh,
You
this
know,
person
she
will be
takes care of
better
little
at being
Mitch,
the straight man.
and
It
she
just kind of
cooks,
sometimes is.
and she pays the bills.
Yeah, sometimes
picks
it's
up the
like
drive,
that one of us has the
always
character
without
is
fail.
what we built the sketch
Ends up
around.
Yeah.
Putting her 2 guys first. You know?
But yeah, other times it's just kind of giving it
chapter.
reads and
We
feeling
need
it
to be
out.
around
We don't do
Yeah, we
like
should
a
just, like, scale back
audition process where we like test it against each other or anything. We're just like feeling out.
little bit more.
You want to give me
Dangerous.
the address?
Hope
and
we
then
didn't get.
We can get there.
Be careful. Oh,
See
wow,
it.
phasing.
Wow,
I've
I
got
did
it.
sing it really well.
We're out here now, and somebody's gonna be like, "Hey, is that my Uber driver?" Get in the back seat.
Like, no, sorry, this isn't Uber Pool.
Chris looks great in these Miami Vice-ish suits.
I think we missed
One,
the last
yes. Two,
Yeah,
suit.
let's turn around.
It's all the same suit.
It's all the same.
You remember what I was saying earlier?
Yeah.
About gender
But a little
roles?
purple
About
under a little
Taylor.
pop of purple under there.
talking
I
about
Oh,
a
it looks
lot
sharp,
of
man.
option with
It's well
that one. Looks
styled.
good.
It's well
Forgotten
styled.
most of it. Okay. Huck
Maybe if
Taylor.
I had a normal looking
Goes and
facial
gets 2
hair
coffees,
to
right?
accompany that, that would be
And
a
he
really
always
nice
brings
combo.
in
He's a
here.
courier?
Yes,
or-
he's a courier, works for Ledlow, brings 2 coffees.
His name is, what's his name again?
His name is Huck Townsend.
Have you ever made big changes like swapping characters mid-filming? Not mid-filming, but there have been things that we were like reading, thinking we would do it one way, and then for some reason on the day on the schedule, we were like, it makes more sense to swap characters. We've definitely done that.
Yeah.
Ledlow. All right. Let's do this.
Right, not now though, obviously, because
Right,
they're not
right,
here on a Friday.
right.
But we'll come back. I just wanted you to see it.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
We
should
were
get back
really
anyways.
worried
I
at the
gotta
end here
babysit
that we were
for my
running
best
out of
friend.
light. It was getting so dark, but somehow the camera caught enough to make it this feel like the dusk.
Did I drive or
I think I drove.
did I? Like
Such a
subscribe.
last dumb little twist.
Now that you mentioned
Yeah, the
waxy,
lighting
it does
turned
feel
out
like
great.
I could be eating a candle, but like a pretty candle.
A lovely, vaguely strawberry candle.
Yeah. Sunsets are beautiful.
Yeah. Pretty common take.
When I say like, you say subscribe. Like,
Subscribe.
swallowed it.
This like doesn't stay in. This is a really cheap plug.
Clear the lint out of it.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
I keep a toothpick just to clean the lint out of the port in my phone.
I haven't noticed. Maybe my pockets are cleaner.
I remember just like when we were filming those riffs, it was like you wouldn't ever let me win. Like my character could never say something that wasn't like some little undercut of like, yeah, okay. The idea of like somehow losing when you're offering a toothpick to somebody and you're like, your pockets are cleaner than mine feels it's so funny. We're back in the zone.
We're back in the thes. Hey, we're back in the zone. And we're back, not just in the zone, but in the Caroline Bjork portion of the zone.
We've got to learn the best time to send an email.
Perfect time to send an email.
Perfect time to send an email, I think, is what we're going to have here,
Let's
right?
check it out.
When would the perfect time be? June? Because
oh yeah, it's right around.
we
yeah,
just hit it.
The sketch
is this the most
sort
applicable
of,
this
I
sketch
think-
has ever been?
I think
Okay,
the sketch
am I good
tells
to
you.
send this email?
It's right now.
Right now? I feel like it's getting a little late, dude. I don't think people want to read an email. at the
Jinx
end of
with
work.
the sketch, by
That's
the way.
Yeah, wow,
I said it in
that's
the
incredible.
Well, Friday email is basically like sending an email straight to the spam folder.
Okay, well, they'll get to it when they get to it. Like, we don't need an immediate response.
Sure, it's going to take them a few days to read it, but then we're going to be stuck in that no man's land of wondering if they've read it or not. And then we have to send the requisite bump.
Requisite
I don't
bump.
want to be
Wow.
bump
Jinx.
conversations.
No. How about next week?
If you're worried about the Friday pile, I feel like Monday's a one-way ticket
Got
to
it.
the bottom of the Friday
Yeah, dude.
pile, right?
How about next Tuesday?
Next week's the week before a 3-day weekend, so people are already going to be like, by Tuesday, you're already like panicking, trying to get fun weekend plans together.
All right, let's check the calendar here. What do we got? What do we got?
What do we got?
Next week?
It sounds perfect, but if they don't respond right away, we're screwed.
Bottom
right?
of the
'Cause
Monday.
you wait the requisite week and a half to send the bump.
And then he goes,
Then, oh, wait, whoops, it's 4th of July.
4th of July.
So
Oh,
we
wait.
got to start the bump cycle.
No, we already did
post
that.
Independence Day.
Right.
Got to get past July 6th.
Spark.
So maybe how's mid-July?
Well, I mean, that's putting us now firmly in summer, right? People are going to start taking their vacations, so
Yeah.
July's out, August is out.
Yeah.
Now we're in September.
And September's really tough for parents. They got all the back-to-school stuff.
Yeah.
And it's really tough for non-parents because they
Leaf
all want to go
peeping.
leaf peeping.
And then you got to
Oh
avoid
my
Labor
God,
Day, Rosh
dude.
Hashanah, Yom Kippur, weekend. Wait. This is perfect. October 2nd.
I got a dentist.
This was a real thing, too, where we were like, limited coverage. And then we're just auditioning the idea of like, what would it be like to have a little underscore, a little extra flair, you know, another layer of comedy on it. And I
Yes.
think Caroline just like elevated this whole thing. It was very fun.
I love it.
Yeah, and then
This was fun too because this was like part of the block of stuff that's all been being released now, but we released it quite a bit earlier because we were like, oh my god, it's so topical.
Yeah.
So we gotta hit it at the perfect time
Gotta
that
hit it
it's
in
supposed to
June.
be
So
released
you get
in
an email, and you're
June.
like, yeah, let's get
And then we
started.
didn't end up doing the rest of the stuff till that November relaunch.
Yeah.
Have we shortified this one? I don't.
New exercise.
I think we did.
I think
we did, yes.
So
Yes,
I think we
yes,
did,
yes.
Self-betterment, we leave that for everybody.
Yeah.
You look
Gotta
to
head to bed
Bev.
1
We'll always
a.m.
Bev is just
Better
like
still be
the
going
rant
when I get up. Well, if we hit 500, we'll do the 1 hour juggling challenge. And if we hit 1,000, we'll watch a marathon of this marathon. We'll watch this 4 or 5 times.
That's getting us into March Madness.
Yeah, and March of the Penguins.
St. Patty's Day? No. Everyone's.
Do you ever think of a good
Start
line or bit of dialogue and have to
People
construct an
aren't gonna
entire
be hungover
scenario
enough.
around it in
Very
order
good
to
example.
use that
That's
line?
true.
April 2nd?
April 2nd is basically
That's a good
April 3rd,
question.
which is my birthday.
I think a good line or bit.
Make a note of that.
April 4th.
I mean,
Not
that's
30.
the
Give yourself a
origin of-
birthday
Thank you.
bumper. April 5th.
If Scrooge
to me
slept
sounds
in.
too much like
Yes,
April 5th.
yeah,
Oh, you
there
mean
you go.
Dead Tim?
And then people are going to be like worried about that.
Built a whole
Mouse
sketch
bring the
around.
tax season,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well then that means rest of April's no-go, right? We got
Yeah.
Easter, we got Earth Day, that puts us into May, Cinco de Mayo, obviously the Kentucky Derby, and then now everybody's getting
Obviously.
work fatigue, wanting to go
Obviously.
on vacations again. June.
June a year from now.
No, 3 years from now. Looking ahead.
That is really good.
Do the math.
Because that hops past a couple of Olympics. I was really worried
Is this
about.
June? This is June 2 years from
Yeah,
now,
so
from
I'm
when we
doing a
shot it.
pre-scheduled
right?
delivery for June.
This
3
is an
years from
Olympics that would
Love
be
it.
getting
Just read it back one more
hopped
time.
fast.
Hey
Yes,
everyone,
yes.
would love to get a lunch in the books. Let's chat schedule.
Is
I'll
April 3rd your real
circulate a
birthday?
later
Yeah.
email.
We got his
It
real
is.
birthday in there. So happy birthday, twins, Natash.
Look at that.
Animated by Carolyn
And
Beal.
we could just bail if it gets a little too busy around that time.
Junes are usually tough for me, yeah.
You're doing live streams.
Doing live streams
Doing marathon live streams. It's tough to do anything else.
for kind of forever.
Yeah, because you're stuck in the zone.
We're back in the zone for 5 more sketches.
Wow.
Wow. Did I update? Was that a 40? That I think it was a 40. We're cruising.
Oh man, yeah. See, now we're in the we're getting the bite-sized. We're in sketch territory now. You know.
Yes. Not to keep moving those goalposts, but 400. Do we add our 2 big other channel collab sketches, continuity errors, and podcast?
Podcasts, probably.
Probably. 400 to unlock those, and 500 to unlock. A sincerely bad idea.
Yeah, terrible. But necessary. The we also have a couple. I don't know if there's a way to format them in there, but we also can watch some of the original shorts.
There is. I
A
forgot
few
to
of
tell you,
those.
but I did.
Yeah.
I did build. I formatted those. That exists already.
Maybe that's something we dust off at 450. My God.
Oh my God. But also I want to be sincere that we're going to keep putting numbers out there and see what's possible and give you reasons to whatever. We also want to be so freaking appreciative. 315 we're at right now.
Yeah.
What a day that's already been. Longest stream I've been a part of. Me too, Traveler.
Yeah, same. Yes, same. Yeah.
And
we've been doing this for
Chris,
we've been doing this for 7 hours.
We started at 10. Yeah, 7 hours.
Oh my God.
And speaking of things that happen in a time frame that doesn't jibe with your sense of reality.
To activate your simulation bot, pull on the left.
Because this one is like things are going really fast.
Yeah. And also, it's a fast sketch. This is going to be a real quick pop.
Yeah.
So this is now interestingly placed as like almost a prequel.
Hello?
Oh, yeah.
To the world.
You haven't even watched the other one yet.
Dad? Yeah. My wife and I were planning on trying soon, so we wanted to test this.
Can I watch Elmo?
Wow. You're talking already. Okay. Well, we weren't planning on doing screen time until you're a little bit older, so I'm gonna say not yet.
Dad, be honest. Is Santa real?
Okay, I feel like I have the age speed setting at like too high of a rate. So.
This was one that was called Rapid Aging Robot for a long time, and then we pivoted the title to the Robot Fatherhood Test, which really landed the game in a better place. For us.
Yeah.
I love you. Wait, you're going to college already?
It's a good pivot.
Yeah. This place hasn't changed a bit.
Yeah, it's like
Really thinking about titles in like a much more YouTubey way was the thing we were so hesitant to try for so long. We was like, just like, hey, here's what the short film would be called, whatever, man.
Never go that long.
And sometimes it's actually, I've liked certain elements of it. Some of it's been fun. The George Lucas one was one where it was like, we were talking about that sketch as an idea, then when we said the title, it would be out loud, we were like, yeah, that's funny, I would click on that. And it's
Yeah.
encouraging to then write that.
It was also like an interesting reticence to where was that actually coming from for our like little purity of thought of like there's got to be a, but maybe it was like a little laziness as another thing we didn't want to like spend time on. Or something.
Yeah.
Hey, hon. I changed
Logtrog
my mind.
says it's been 7 hours. Man, time flies when we are having fun. Been here from the start, and I won't leave till we see this thing through.
Let's
Hell
do it.
Yeah. Oliver's gonna fall asleep to this. This is a real sleep tape, I'd say.
How old am I in this scenario?
Very relaxing.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
By the way, if you haven't listened to our podcast, we did do a like a sleep with me, like a fall asleep with me type of podcast.
Called
Cruising for a Snoozin'. Where we just like really beautifully lulled you to sleep. That's an episode of the podcast, so check that out. Happy to say we're officially good friends. Heck yeah, Dash and Crash. Thank you.
Did Chris really have paper in his mouth? He did.
Yeah.
It was a weird thing to like.
That was a beautiful bit of physical comedy. You did manage to like get this little like fortune cookie sized piece of paper to come out of your mouth in a way that read printery. It was very impressive.
Sure.
I loved it.
It was also it was a very conscious thing to be like, it also has to pull away dry still. So it was like barely touching the tongue and then keep it in the like the lower section of the mouth to try and like not get it, but it worked out well.
It was wonderful.
Dumb little bit.
All right. Oh, I clicked on that one by accident. We're gonna we're back in the zone. I'm gonna say that this next one is like a teeny bit of a longer one. I'm gonna say this one and then maybe a quick air breathe.
Yeah, great.
I re-listen to Sherlock or Sheer Luck a lot when I'm trying to sleep. Sherlock or Sheer Luck. It's so funny to the podcasts are so out of my brain that whenever someone mentions, I was like, oh yeah, that's a fun idea. Because there's 40 of them. We made 2 10-episode seasons. We do 2 in each thing. So there's 40 really bizarre premises.
Yeah, and then 2 more that are repeated.
Yes, because we did at the end of each season, we did a fan vote for which one you wanted to see an episode 2 of. Sherlock or Sheer Luck did not get an episode 2, but it was a good one. And we'll have 4 new ones, 4 new premises sometime this month. Have you? I haven't. Nothing's hit
No,
yet.
I haven't thought of mine.
Well, here's
maybe that's my bit. Maybe that I'm gonna open source it. Maybe that I'm gonna poll the audience for the best idea,
Yeah.
and then I'll grab it.
Y'all, if any of y'all have a good one, send it to whichever one of us you think would then deploy it better.
Yes.
Okay, Chris. Here's a recent fave.
So that was the.
As I'm sure my elves informed
Oh,
you, I love to
boy.
interview each of you every year. So I know
Immediately
who's out
feeling
there.
Christmas vibes, by the way.
Representing.
Yes. Transportive.
Of course, sir. It's an honor.
All right, looks like you'll be at the Crestwood County Mall between the Auntie Anne's and the Spencer's Gifts. Medium traffic, standard age distribution. You've lost weight.
I have. Yeah, thank you. I did a Tough Mudder.
Yeah, wasn't it?
The build of the passive aggressiveness is very fun.
Yeah. Oh, I was planning on wearing some padding to kind of fill out the suit.
Okay, great. Yeah, I don't think it reads as well. I feel like kids can note the artifice, but yeah. And beard-wise, also a dumb fake.
Well, I was gonna go with something nice, hopefully like a really nice prosthetic, or maybe I could just go with a mustache, like you.
I got beard magic, kid. This thing will be past my tits by Tuesday.
What do you think your maximum weight
capacity is for knee bounces? 'Cause
The
some of these kids these days.
very David Fincher is what we were going for with the style on this.
I don't know, 60 pounds a knee.
Let me see your lap photo smile.
Right. Oh, like right now?
Yeah. Good. That's good. Okay, and now are the kids squirmy?
Also, just a very
Love
fun
this
being
run.
put on the spot. You
that's good. Okay,
mess
you
with me
notice
as
the
much as
mom's
you
kinda
can.
hot?
There's great extended stuff of this.
Yeah,
in the,
it's a little acting exercise.
And you just remember you left the oven on? Now you're sort of panicking about your own financial well-being.
Did you actually do a Tough Mudder, Chris?
What's gonna happen to your house?
I
worried about your
did
upgrade
a
from Margaret?
Spartan race shortly after this, which is a
And then on the day,
basically
let's
a
just try to
tough
make
mudder.
sure
There was
some amount
mud
of
very
jolly
much
gets into your
involved.
It was
and I did
tough.
it like it was certainly tough.
Pop quiz.
And I was not very well prepared for it, but
if
was finished.
you were a good boy all you, then maybe
Yeah,
you
were a last minute joy-in when somebody dropped out of a team and you just popped in, right?
Of the parents' income. Okay. Rich kids get
and
rich
I
kid
want to say it happened like
presents,
right
poor
after
kids
the
get poor kid
sketch.
presents.
Like it just worked. Like right after we filmed it, or right before.
Yeah.
It was like right around the
It was
time
in
of
your
this
it was in your mind, I think.
Yeah.
Look, sorry. Whoa, are you
Santa's
accusing
glasses
me
are
of
the same as
perpetuating
George
and normalizing
Lucas's.
class
Yeah, a
disparities
lot.
in hopes of suppressing
This
any
is all-
potential elf rebellions against me?
Very efficient, you know. This was
Okay,
pre-Patreon drive
Next
when we could
question.
afford two
As
different
Santa,
versions.
Where
of
will
cheap
I see
glasses.
yourself in 5 years?
Yes.
Well,
Also,
hopefully you'll see me with my own business.
Similar
I'd love
to the Ghost one, parts of this were conceived on a live stream. We did a Christmas live stream where we wrote a sketch that was about sort of the Santa prestige premise. And so when we
Hey,
were
Alice,
coming
did you
up
put
with
a
this
note of a
new
couple of
Santa-related
Dr.
idea, we
Bob's?
were like,
one
oh, is
cheap
there a way to
Blitzen?
integrate that idea? That was such a
Okay, I want to
fun.
review a past
And we
nice
found it,
list
and we
removal
found
on your record here. I just want to make sure that you've outgrown certain behaviors.
Right. Yes.
The
when I
founder
was
of Spartan
7, I've been
Races
wondering
is
about
Joe
this.
DeSena. Yes,
June
Chris and I
11th,
talked
you were
about
on the
this. It kind
playground,
of blew
you
my
hit
mind.
somebody with the old
I don't
ring
think
finger
any
fake out.
relation, but
Yeah,
who
I think
knows?
I've outgrown that behavior. Just to be clear, though, that's kind of like a light reason to put someone on the naughty list. That kind of messed me up for a while.
Okay, look around. Yeah.
Where will I see yourself? One of your best lines. Thank you. Yes, there's a lot of jokey. There's a lot of like written jokes in this sketch that I am proud of us for.
Oh, amazing! Yeah, actually, I do. How old?
Also,
are you?
different versions of the Q&A rapid fire thing we like to do, like we were saying.
Yes.
Anybody at any time?
No, not
Wish
anytime.
fulfillment,
no, just
ask
when you're
Santa
asleep.
some
like,
questions,
I see
yeah.
you when you're sleeping, and I know when you're awake because that's the point at which I stop seeing you.
Oh, I never really interpreted the lyric that way, but that totally makes sense.
Yeah.
How do you transport all those gifts? How big is your sack?
That's a personal question.
Oh, no. Okay, last one, big one. How do you do
That's a funny little edit, Chris.
Yeah.
All in one night?
Do you know the film The Prestige?
No.
Okay, well, every
Trouble
year,
ahead.
on the night of the eve, I hop into a chimney up here at the North Pole, and I am instantly cloned through a wormhole into every Santa-believing household on Earth.
Yes,
Well, then
Gravitas,
how
Eric,
is there
that's an
only one
important-
Santa, you ask? Well,
There's something built
each
into
clone
the
is programmed
Santas
with what I
that
like
doesn't
to
allow
call
them
the
to get all the
lactose
way there.
contingency.
No,
A
exactly.
fatal allergy to milk. They set out their presents, they stuff the stockings, they cozy up with a little milk and cookies, and then all but one of us instantly
I love
drops
this
dead,
music too. Just
crumples into a
weird
heap under a
bone
tree, waiting
drum.
to be shoved in a sack by some body disposed of. Every year I get into that chimney and I
Fun
just
setup
pray that I'm
there.
still
The body dispose elves.
I'm the Santa who gets to come home this Christmas. Or maybe I'm lying. I don't
aren't
when
all
this
you
all
the
was starting to
truth,
happen and come
Ballboy?
together, like, oh
Whatever.
man,
You know what?
earning
I
this
just wanted to
tone
spread
by
some
the end was
Christmas
just a
joy
real
this year, but you're
victory.
clearly
Also,
just gonna
that
torture me because
delivery,
I'm
the
not the
eyes
real
down,
Santa.
and then lingering
There
up.
should be
Oh,
a
I loved
special
it.
place in the naughty list just for
This
people like you.
this sketch got a
look,
very epic
you
director's
remember this.
commentary, and then since it
I
won
am
our
above
March Madness one this year, we made the director's commentary available to the free tier of Patreon.
Jolly old
So
fat man's not so jolly anymore, huh? I'm sorry.
gives you a
Oh,
sense
did I
of
break your
what
little
these
childhood?
director's commentaries
Were you
feel
gonna pout
like.
about it? No. You gonna
It's
pout
pretty
about
fun.
it? No. You gonna pout? You gonna cry? You gonna shout about it? No. I do what I want, okay? I knock people on and off the list willy-nilly. I skip a house one year if the dad gets laid off from his factory job. I sometimes include batteries, and I sometimes just don't include batteries. I answer to no one. Hell, for all you know,
Skippy Williamson.
I'm
We're
just
going
a
to talk
bad
about
seed clone.
that point in a
wanna
moment,
try his milk
but I
and
want to see this ending. I want to see the reveal.
We got that?
I've been hunting you for years.
The face drop.
The clone
Oh,
on
the
lamb,
twists.
The secret Santa. But now I got you recorded.
Title
'Cause
reveal.
Here's the thing.
Play on that.
I'm not a mall Santa. I'm a mole Santa.
A dispose elf always gets his man.
Yeah.
No. Hold on.
Weaponizing
Wait,
milk.
I just realized the miracle, the spirit of Christmas. I'm good now. Look, I checked the list and it says the bad one is good now. Don't make me do it.
Cheers.
This is one where when one thing gets in, another one kind of
we're
sneaks
just-
in, and then we're just like, why not?
Let's
All the
go.
weird things, and sure.
Don't make me do it.
And to all, a good
We got a silent night.
Yeah, we do. As I was just gonna walk off, and then Anthony's like, "No, walk the camera." I was like,
Yeah, dude.
okay. Yeah.
That's a fun one.
That's a real. That one was just a fever dream of joy making that one. It was a real fast write, a real fast turnaround.
Yes.
On all of it, and then
Yes.
just kind of existed and was like, "What? We just okay, get it out in time for Christmas."
Yeah, I do encourage y'all to check out the director's commentary that's available in the free tier. It gives you a sense of what we do with those director's commentaries, and also just like goes into like I just think a lot of fun stuff went into the making of that one that did come together really last minute. So I think like it's a good watch. It's a fun. It's good. Chris would make
Body
an awesome
language.
Elrond. Hell yeah.
I'll take that.
You've got some
Chris's
Hugo
body
Weaving.
language shift is so great. I'm glad you noticed that. Yeah, a little physicality shift there.
Oh,
to
I'm
the
not some
hour
meek
change.
little mall Santa.
No, I'm a mole Santa. Drop the shoulders back. Skippy Williamson said, so they have to kill the clone Santa, but then they have as many body dispose elf guys as they do clone Santas. Couldn't they just get the body dispose guys to deliver the presents? We had long talked about this in the scripting phase, and knew that was a logical tease out insofar as we recorded a version of Santa saying passively, just like, or sarcastically, like, oh, why don't they just kind of why don't the clones do it or whatever, as to like get ahead of that thought. And I don't know if we ever landed the plane as to why they didn't.
No, I think
fully
in that line, it was just then me going like, "That's not how magic works." It's just like,
yeah, a full hand wave, but definitely, yeah, that's a very true,
very fair
it's a good
question.
fair question.
Yeah,
but we landed it in the place of like, there's different rules in magic, you know. Was the sketch based on your experience auditioning for the Blue Man Group, shot for shot?
Yeah.
Exactly the same.
That's what they're all like. Those
kind of genuinely though, there is an element of like, do this, yeah, and think that, and then do that, and
Get
look
very
over
on
here.
the spot, yeah.
Yeah.
One of the greatest sketches of all time. Thank you. I aspire to make sketches as well directed as you guys do. That's awesome to hear, Matthew. And do it. Hell yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Just get some reps, get working, and believe that. And honestly, have a Like that's a very specific goal to want your because you might be making sketches and not care about it being filmic in this way. It's just like cool. This is a real simple cell phone sketch, whatever. If the filmic thing, that's awesome. That's a cool standard to hold yourself. Give it a try and rock and roll it.
And then teach us some things, please.
Teach us, please.
Yeah.
How did I miss 7 hours of this? Dang.
Well, 7 hours to go.
You can roll back, Sean. You can check it, and also, 7 hours to go. Did I update that? I don't think I did. The sketch counter, and then let's take a. I'm gonna take a breath.
Great.
Totally your
call. And then when you come back, I'm gonna take a breath.
Hell yeah.
I might order I'm gonna order a little food to be delivered. I think that's what.
Great. All right, I'm gonna rock you on the solo. You tell me if you want music or not.
No music this time.
Okay,
no.
Great. This live stream is now longer than all your other ones on YouTube combined.
Yes.
So that does not include our monthly Patreon exclusive ones, which you'll be privy to if you join the Patreon. This is long.
But for anybody that decided, like, you know what, if I want to really binge their stuff, I'll just watch the live stream where they watch all the things. Well, you're in for a real surprise because we talk a lot in between all this.
Specific way to watch this.
You know.
All right, I'm gonna pop you up
come
here.
Come on back to the Chris
music,
corner. We'll leave the zone for a moment, and we'll go to a quiet, intimate.
There we go.
Chris corner.
And
again.
I didn't even prank you with playing music super loud. I
Not
figured
even this time.
nobody needs that.
What a lack of prank energy.
All right, I'll be right back. Rock 'em, roll 'em.
Get that oxygen, man. Fill those lungs.
All right.
Yeah. Superhero next. Maybe. Is it the secret weakness? The secret Santa? There's also, Secret Alien was not so we already filmed that. Yeah, I think you're right. I think the secret weakness is next. That's my guess, but I'm not in control of that over there, you know? Curious to know, how did you meet the folks from the Extremely Decent crew? I've seen you in some of their sketches, LOL. Well, I met one of the members of Extremely Decent via being blood related to him. So I guess my mom and dad introduced me to him. He's my brother, Nick, who I live with. And then I think I was just casting things by proximity. Is usually how it works. So that's one of my true joys is guesting and popping into people's stuff. And there's some very silly things over there. There's an unshot, or there was a sketch we shot that they have never edited that I'm hoping to guilt Nick into editing one day, where I play the physical manifestation of WebMD. And I'm just kind of like diagnosing willy-nilly, and I definitely hope that exists one day. Maybe at a certain tier we can guilt Nick into editing that. Had no idea the web connected that way. There it is. Yeah, hence why he appears in our stuff. Nick's in a bunch of our things. Who mostly runs the channel, like uploads, likes, and stuff? You or Jack? That usually, I'm usually the post. I'm like the guy that's like running the cogs and stuff. Like I'm doing the uploads and largely kind of like handling the tech side of stuff. And then when it comes to like likes and comments, we trade off and how we're engaging there. So when we're posting and whatnot, that's one of us. But largely the kind of like, it bottlenecks down to this computer I'm working off of right now, and these 85 hard drives to my right. You ever get the idea for a sketch in a dream? Yes, that has happened to me. In fact, there's one that I made I think I put on my Instagram, or we might even release it on it as a short somewhere. But it was I had a dream for a sketch that I thought was so funny, and I woke up and I put it in a notes app on my phone, and then I was like, this is brilliant. And then I woke up, and of course, like my mind kind of sobered up, and then it was awful. It was nonsense. And then I decided to just make that actual sketch, and I think it's called Coffee Pasta or something like that. But anyways, it has happened, but it hasn't proven to be a worthwhile road to follow yet. How long have you and Jack been friends? Yes, the chef video, exactly. We've been friends for more than half of our lives, that's for sure. We first met when Jack was a child actor, and then we had like had mutual friends and essentially like met just briefly that way, and then reconnected in college. So we usually just say like college was what set it off. And then we were he literally saw me filming a sketch for a thing called Spring Sing, which was like a variety act kind of like talent show on campus. And then he saw me filming a sketch for our group, and then we reconnected that moment, and then he kind of got in the fold of like improv together, and then we started like for that same talent show he joined what's called Company, and then we were like very fast collaborators for like writing our own stuff and punch-ups and whatnot, and then that's kind of where the creative, so both our friendship and our creative friendship blossomed at the same time. It was almost like the universe needed this to happen. So it was a lovely kismet. Oh, there he is.
Hey,
he's back.
we're back. Take a little, you go make a little,
yeah,
you know?
I'm gonna take a moment. First I'm gonna do a little order of some food.
Do it. Did I change my shirt? Nah. It's been this little terry cloth button-up polo
the whole time.
Oh, what a twist. I'm gonna get a spicy tuna crisp roll, and then a chicken curry. That's what I'm gonna get.
Amazing.
Yeah.
What a night.
Oh, this is gonna be
I got a text a while ago if I wanted anything from Blaze, and now I see that there was a follow-up where I was supposed to say what I wanted, and that was a half an hour ago.
Okay. Food should be in your future, hopefully.
We'll
I'm
figure
definitely
something
excited
out.
to eat and stand. I might risk raising my desk here so I can stand. Oh yeah, great. Food will be here in 20 minutes.
You gotta stretch him, Chris. You gotta go.
Let me stretch
him.
him. Let me stretch the gams.
I'm gonna be good for a while. You take a little breathe.
Yeah. Enjoy the Jack corner for a moment, y'all.
Yeah.
And we've only got like 12 more sketches.
We're pretty good. If we hit 4, if we hit 400, we said we would add those collab sketches. So that goalpost might move again.
Certainly.
But yeah, I mean we're rocking and rolling. Thanks, Alphys.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Barney Boyle, I only found this channel a few weeks ago. It's been refreshing. You guys are great. Thank you. Either of you ever grow your hair long? Oh yeah.
I would if I could. I mine. I'm just keeping it high and tight these days, nice and short.
But you used to have.
I had like bowl cut as a kid, and then college kind of there.
You had like a college
and then,
shag.
Yeah, and then started just thinning out, and I was like, well, let's just kind of keep it high and tight, you know.
You can check out the July 6th Park J6PN NFT one. I have it quite long there, but that wasn't even the longest it's been. But it's been, down shoulders.
All right, I'm gonna check
baby.
back. I'm gonna walk
Take your
for a
time.
moment. Yeah, BRB. Love all of you.
Welcome to the Jack Corner. When I grow up, I want to be like you guys. Do it, Pryor. Do it. Start it before you grow up, and then then you get your reps in. We're in the Jack zone. From the Chris Corner to the Jack Junction. Love that. Hey, someone want to do voice acting stuff? Do you have any tips for getting yourself out there? That's a fun. That's a fun question. I started I got into voice acting through on-camera stuff, so I had sort of a weird path to it where I never did the straight approach to voice acting. Never found it through that. Had just reps through on-camera kid acting stuff, and they started sending me out for VO work, and I discovered it that way. But I mean, my main advice for people trying to get into voice acting is focus on the acting part. I think a lot of people, I mean, they're both super important skills, and I think a lot of people that are drawn to voice acting are drawn to it because of their ability to do voices, and that's great. Therefore, assume that's great. You've got that skill, and you can keep working on that, and you can hone it. But make sure you got that script reading ability, script analysis, character work stuff too. This is missing some musical ambiance. Yeah, you're right. Come on. Let's get a little. It might come in loud. We'll see. We're going here. There we go. are all your sketches direct recreations of stuff that happened to you and Chris? Well, some of them was just me, some of them was just Chris. But yeah, obviously all recreations, otherwise that would be lying, and I don't like to lie through art, you know what I'm saying? How often does your work require outside voice work? I'm not sure if I know what you mean by that question, Matthew. Yeah, I'm not sure if I know. I'm not sure if I know what you mean. Do you ever get the idea for a sketch in a dream? Chris had a good bit about one. Yes. Check. That's on maybe our Instagram. I think that's going to get released as a short, but Chris wrote a sketch in a dream. Any all that sketches I had the Rainy Quench stuff, I had a lot of fun making those characters. What do you think? What do you like better, Sokka, Sword, or Boomerang? That's like asking me to choose between Yue and Suki. Can't be done. They're both, important parts of his life, and tragically, one of each was lost to him. If you could make any sketch project with no budget limit, what would you? I mean, we do have definitely some fun ideas for here's the huge feature, if ever. There's a lot of fun stuff to buy. You're doing acting auditions. People tell you have a face for voice acting. Thankfully that didn't come up. Favorite acting gig when I was a kid. Ooh, I mean, felt so lucky to have done so many of them. So tough to pick a favorite, but just to pick a weird one to mention. I did a voice in a Disney movie called The Wild, and it was a great time. I had a great time. Do you still do stuff on camera or just VO? Still do on camera stuff. Certainly VO has been my bread and butter for the last couple of years, but I do some on camera stuff as well. Most recently, I did a commercial a couple months ago. What's it like taking a short to festivals? It's a cool time, man. You meet a lot of really cool filmmakers there with stuff. You get to see each other's stuff, talk about each other's stuff. It's a really cool setting. It's just a fun sort of little camp vibe. You're there for a couple of days. Really enjoyed the Dragon Prince. Glad YouTube Shorts started feeding me your sketch comedy. Awesome, thank you. And Dragon Prince Season 6 dropping soon. Jack, what kind of hobbies do you have outside of comedy? I'm a big baseball and basketball fan. I watch a lot of wrestling. Play some board games. I've had various points of being really into some collectible card games. Suki, though, I mean fair. Didn't Sokka lose both the sword and the boomerang? The boomerang always comes back. Pretty sure. Any tips for a new filmmaker making a feature-length film and could use some advice? I mean, the biggest high-level advice, a thing that Chris and I talk a lot about, is that making a sketch or a feature or whatever, we've always really liked the make it 3 times concept, and I think that's a cool thing to keep in mind. Chris, you're back on, by the way.
If you'd like to be as frozen as possible to see if I can make it look like I was just like an image, but that could surprise people. Once you're comfortable in this abandoned museum and you're walking around, it's like, is that a mannequin? It's probably a wax figure. And
even saying most of this, you've stayed pretty still. It's pretty impressive.
Let me see if can I talk a little bit like this and it doesn't look like I'm doing at all?
No, that's awesome.
Yeah, just kind of a little, body control kind of thing.
Dude, you're getting away with it.
Am I crushing it right now?
No, this is incredible.
I'm in a standing position now, and I'm also the P's are hard to do. Propping myself up with my hands. Anyways, is this a helpful bit to do during your answer?
You're doing great. The make it 3 times thing. There's the process of writing a film. There's the process of filming a film. There's the process of editing a film. You have the idea of what you think it is, and you keep driving towards that. But each of those things is its own process, and you need to be sort of open in that process of what am I actually getting? What do I actually have? What needs to change now because this thing has changed or whatever? I can't, in the edit, be perfectly beholden to what I thought the movie was when I was writing it. I have to be flexible about what did I get when I shot it, and what can I add to that now as we're editing it? Remaining creative in each of these steps of the process and being malleable and kind of honest with yourself, I think
I think also if there's a world practically for what budget level you have in your head of what you would be wanting to make, even before the idea comes, to some degree, if you're going to self-make it, like sometimes it can be helpful to be like, actually, what amount could I realistically make to make this thing happen? And then you can fundamentally actually do yourself a favor where you're like, well, what kind of ideas and locations and things like that would lend themselves to this range? So
yeah. What do I have to work
fundamentally,
with?
it doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like the movie is, it wants to be more expensive but ran out of money, and it doesn't feel like it belongs there, versus finding something from fundamentally it belongs where the budget is.
I'd say another thing to that same thing of like, what do you have to work with? Think about casting too. Like a lot of times, like your first feature, you're probably not going to be able to go out and like have a big casting session and get all these actors that are people you don't know and whatever. Write to somebody you know that you think would like sparkle on film and that you want to like show this thing that they do or this part of them. I think is a smart thing as well. Just like, what do you have already as your resources that you can make the most of?
Very good, very cool, and good luck.
Very cool.
We could probably say too that we acted in a feature that our buddy Tim H made. Check out his channel, and then we popped into a couple sketches of his as well. But he made a feature, his directorial debut, and then we're in it with our good friend Kelly Marie Tran, and then I believe it's coming out on streaming in July. How about that? So that'll be a fun thing to share at some point.
Ancient Hieroglyphic, I've been a fan for years and just subbed to the Patreon. Love the sketches and hope y'all can make more. We hope so too. We can and we will. And your support is helping that. So
also
fantastic.
we've got one that's in the can, or it's like largely edited, almost done, coming out next Friday.
Our June one is ready to rock, and it's a fun one. Chris, did your hat change?
It did, yes. I got out of July 6th Parkland, and then now I'm in this land.
Question has plagued my mind for years. What is the city in the background? Let me get to a good shot of it. It's LA, right?
We're Los Angeles.
Yeah, that's LA.
We're currently covering the like iconic. I think the U.S. Bank building is really the one that like shows you that it's
hold on,
it's Los Angeles right now. Let's see.
There you go.
Yeah, you see it right below Jack. There it is. Now imagine Jack is one of the ships from Independence Day, and all those people are partying on the top of the U.S. Bank building, and then they're holding the signs, and then boom. Yeah.
So you see it.
And just so really to make sure it's canon, we are currently, so the vantage point of this photograph is from the hull of the Independence Day spacecraft that is on its way to get over top of LA and hold there.
Yes. Okay, great. Checking our count. We're ready, Chris, I would say, to re-enter the zone.
The zone. I went back to do some drama and I tripped over my own chair.
That was legitimately quite dramatic, so let's not undersell that.
The zone.
The zone. Also, shout out to some people I've noticed have done upgrades of their membership in this time. Thank you, Brady. Thank you, Devin. That's incredible as well. Holy moly. Holy bagoli, stuff me with straw.
Truly a joy. Hope and really explore in there. There's a lot of backlog material to just kind of peruse through. We've got a lot up there you can catch up on. This is amazing.
Yeah, I know. What the hell's happening? This is awesome. And with that, we re-entered the zone with one that someone was just requesting. Well, you got here at the perfect time for the secret weakness.
And did I pull a prop in this exact moment?
Oh, he knew. He knew.
It's not possible. Indestructo.
This was one that gave us a little more life in shorts. We went all in on this one, and then it performed quite big on the main channel, and then it's getting a little more eyeballs on it.
Someone asked, most expensive sketch we made as an individual single sketch. It's got to be this one, right?
Probably, yeah. full warehouse rental, larger crew, special effects, big cross costume. Also, as two guys who don't really have any martial arts training or fighting, that was like the best we could do with like a fight sequence. Yeah,
pretty fun.
Like, yeah, more with sci-fi stuff.
This is me, by the way.
Also, neither of us had seen or were influenced by the boys in costuming Chris, but then everybody was like, "Oh yeah, it looks like." We're like, "Oh,
just for me, man. Just once and for all.
The lighting in the
What's your
background,
secret weakness?
it's just brilliant gags that Delete Isaac, who's our guy.
Oh, it looks so cool. With the light
it's
to
so
the fan.
simple.
What?
We just did a little mister,
No,
and
come
then
on, you
just
have
straight
to
up just a
have one.
small
Dude,
desk
otherwise
fan
that would be just so lame.
with a light behind
If I
it.
had
That
a
just
secret
like
weakness,
catches
I would
so
tell
much.
you.
And
I
it looks
totally
like
would.
that huge industrial.
And it's
Well,
just a
never
little
found
hand.
one.
It's like a little desk.
Maybe
fan.
it's like
Great.
kryptonite or something?
No, tried that.
What about nuclear missiles?
No, you
I
tried
tried
that.
that. Have you ever flown through the sun?
This is one where we riffed
No, I
a
haven't.
ton too, because when we were in
No,
there, we're just shooting at
it's
this
not that.
one that
Maybe
day.
like only
it was
you
like,
can defeat
let's
you,
just
so like a
keep-
clone or something.
Keep going, you know. A lot of deleted scenes.
No.
Just tell me. This isn't a prank. I showed you my face. I'm for sure dying.
Oh, you're for sure dying. You're for sure dying. I saw the future.
Is that the cut off thumb
Einsteinium.
hand?
Remember, I injected
Could
you
be.
with that Einsteinium? That
Is that
did
the right
something.
hand?
I don't know.
You were like
But either
writhing
way, there's a
around in
glove. I
agony.
mean,
Yeah, there's a yeah. And you could have put it
You were
on.
faking?
No. You wounded me for sure. It was a great fight.
How
I
we
don't
do
want
the
you to think it
clone
wasn't
thing?
a great fight. It just
That
wasn't
was
a
just
full-on
straight up a locked off
weakness.
shot, and then I just
You
kind
know?
of did a step.
Okay.
And then I stepped the
What
other
if you
way
ripped your
and
own
just
heart
hope
out?
for the best.
Looks
That
great.
was really, and it worked out well.
Another one just
it's
grows
the
back.
wrong hand.
Maybe it's
Wow,
something
but
like
he did a
super
hand
specific that you've just, like, never
transplant
encountered.
Like
to
what?
fake
Green
people
tea,
off the
face
trail.
on hand thing.
A small
Handoff.
box pencil sharpener.
I mean, if we're talking
Handoff?
about it, my
Is that a
weakness
fun-
Handoff's good.
might be that I care too much.
Hand-
It's
Handoff's
not a
good.
job interview, bro. You don't have to just like sneak in your strengths as weaknesses.
It's gotta be something.
Maybe it's like an emotional thing you never resolve. Like family stuff. Like, how's your relationship with your dad?
Dad, we good?
Very
up,
fun
Billy
cameo.
Magnuson.
Shout out
A
Billy
lot of times
Magnuson.
This just comes from like how you got your powers. How'd you get your powers?
I was
Wow.
born
That's our
forged in
wildest
the light beam on the
Yeah,
edge of the dimension.
cameo,
That's a
given the
wild
like
cameo.
scope of it. And that's the
Yeah,
wildest
yeah,
cameo
yeah.
we've got.
Oh, whatever.
Billy
How
is
did
a
you get
buddy,
your powers?
and
I don't have any powers. I
was just so
built
generous
this
to
all.
allow me just to go over to his place and film that little bit. It was just
Yeah.
like an
Okay,
idea of like,
so
let's
I
just
was
pull
born
all
with
the
powers.
stops. Why
You
not?
were born rich.
And
What's
I
the
like that
difference?
Hey,
it's
a lot of my money is from like
another
grants and
handsome
small
blonde guy
business
who looks
loans
your
and,
age,
like,
and
VC.
everybody,
So your
y'all
parents
age
helped
I'm
you out.
the
happy
same.
to be held in that category.
Right in the
That is
beginning,
a
like
very
the first
handsome
couple of
man.
million. But like,
That,
compared to
it
what
felt
I
like-
do
Don't give me
now.
that
Yeah.
then. You know what?
There's-
You and
there's
I
something-
aren't that different.
Maybe it's
actually.
that's
What are your
the
weaknesses?
way age works is you get handsomer the
Sternum
older you get,
budges,
and that's why he's dad.
bullets,
Yeah, there we go.
sharks, tornadoes, volcanoes, bronchitis, plantar fasciitis. Bit of a hypochondriac. That holds me back sometimes. Old people realizing a dream wrecks me. Just admit
That's
it.
me.
You don't have any weaknesses. It's lame.
That's my weak
it's
spot.
unfair, and you need to be nerfed.
We've had great battles. I have weaknesses.
Enough. Oh boy.
Thank you, Jameson. I've been binging Chris and Jack the past week. Every sketch has insane production quality. Thank you. We're
Thank
definitely
you.
trying to
Have
keep
fun
that up.
living forever,
That's an
bro.
interesting.
No, wait,
it's an
don't
interesting
go. We can
challenge,
still
too,
figure this out.
sometimes
We can still figure this out.
because,
Without
a
you,
sketch like
I'm
this, we
doomed to a
filmed
meaningless
an
eternity.
entire day
You
around
know
it,
me
and
better
then now
than
we're
anyone. You
certainly trying
challenge
to
me.
do like, well, a day where we can get 2 or 3
You have to
and
find
see
my
if we
weakness.
can't
I'm dying to know.
retain that level of quality. It's
Yes.
balancing it. Just riding that line, joy and
As
pain.
crazy as it sounds, I'm gonna miss you, man.
Maybe that's it. Maybe you're gonna die of a broken heart.
You know, it just might.
All right, man. Good luck. I'll see you in hell.
Beautiful moment. Good death, by the way.
Thank
Eyes
you.
open, a couple little, yeah. I felt bad because your deaths were so good. I just broke. Wasted takes laughing.
Heart splats were a great touch. Yeah, that's wonderful sound work there, Chris.
Wait, is this the same guy from the Seance sketch? Did we play the same character but Heart?
It's not the heart thing.
Just let me die, man.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Was one of his hearts used for a heart, the Dr. Miraculous thing, swapped out?
And what was Indestructo's secret weakness? Well, you know how at the end of the movie Signs, they're like, oh, these glasses full of water will kill the aliens. Yeah, his secret weakness is the movie Signs.
That was the thing where we watched this sketch and it just ended where there was no reveal of the weakness, and we thought like, is that kind of a cheat? Are we cheating a little bit here? And
we had jokes of what the weakness would be or whatever, but our main cut didn't have an ending that revealed it, and we were like, yeah, maybe it does feel.
That was the last. We just kept alting there, and then ultimately found the one that worked, but very close to the date we released it. You know, some of these things they're quote unquote done until you get some perspective. You're like, all right, we should change it. We'll crack it open again.
Yeah. Tell us more of the jokes. Honestly, don't remember. But plug, Patreon, deleted scenes.
For sure. Those are in there.
Go check those deleted scenes and outtakes out. Alt endings is that's a real powerhouse of those deleted scenes often. Because that is a thing that we're just kind of very aware as sketch makers. I think people know this. Anyone who's tried to make sketch or watch sketch, sometimes endings suck.
Yes.
So we're always very concerned about that. And so that is the thing we tend to overwrite and overshoot. Sometimes you have a sketch that the whole time you're building towards this ending and you feel great about the ending and you know what the ending is. Sometimes you have one where it's like, and then at some point it needs to end. And so we'll just try a couple of different things, have a couple of different options, and in that make it 3 times way, we'll figure out what's going to work at the end of the day. But hey, speaking of one where the ending, was there from the beginning, that we did know what the ending was going to be, that we had written towards. You ready? Let's do it.
Oh, baby.
Back
where it all began. It all.
You're dead, Cody. I'm sorry.
Wow. What a journey.
Yeah.
It has been. Oh, man. All filmed in your garage at the time with a white piece of paper and a white table from IKEA.
Well, what does that mean?
That
well,
we later.
The next step, we invite you here to
I think we used it in another. I can't remember.
And we're just rotating the table to get these different angles, all shooting at the same
camera.
And this
we
some
were
sort of genie philosophical situation where you'll spin answers to be some sort of lesson.
No, straight answers. You have 1 minute.
This has been so cool because this has been one that over the years has sort of helped people find us on other platforms. This, when it first released, did well on Reddit. That's how a lot of people found us in the first place, found our YouTube. Then on TikTok, on YouTube Shorts, this kind of keeps being an engine for people to find us, and it's really incredible.
85 pounds.
How many pools of pee did I fill?
0.8% of one Olympic-sized pool.
That's it?
That's actually a huge amount.
Is my
grandfather
grandfather
very fun doing the math on all these things, too.
Yes.
No. Did I ever have a shot at hooking up with a celebrity of any kind?
Yeah.
Who?
Ariana Huffington.
Who killed JFK?
He was a Secret Service agent in the car in front of JFK. He hears the shots from the book depository and he turns to fire towards Oswald and he gets JFK through the head.
What is the craziest?
It was that balance of trying to find ones that were jokes, ones that were
actually is the moon landing a hoax?
No.
Should I have gone to law school? Yes. Okay, there was this time when I was a kid and I had this bowl of corn pops, and I remember there was another pot that was next to it.
It was bird poop. Yeah, it was bird poop.
You ate bird poop.
His girlfriend told him. His girlfriend told the production, because that's a story that he told a lot. Okay, that's how they would know that one.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to hell?
Yeah.
For cheating on my girlfriend.
Among
Alistair Rock says, I found you guys from when this first blew up on Reddit. That was day one of the channel.
That was day one of the channel. That was literally, the channel went live with the publishing of the sketch that we then simultaneously posted on Reddit, and all happened in one go.
Are there other dimensions?
Recently, in going through old social media things, to pull up
What's
for
the
arts
smartest
purposes,
question I could ask?
I found a screen grab I took of the banner of our channel.
Did I have a soulmate?
Yeah, I took a screen grab of it right before I hit go public, and it's Chris and Jack and us on
like Black Angus Steakhouse.
Yeah. No Budget Film Fest with 0 subscribers.
Wow.
Who are you?
I'm Santa Claus.
Really?
No, not really.
So you lied?
No, yeah, I was making a joke. I'm allowed to make jokes from time to time.
Have you lied about any of the other stuff?
No.
Am I actually dead?
Okay, no.
Then where am I?
The box.
The box. Which
with no roof. We hear, but
we know, but
so
the drugs.
So bright. It's so bright in these drugs.
Show where we catch real life cheaters with fake.
Shout out Carolyn Dunton.
Yes.
Who's a crusher on TikTok and YouTube. So funny, doing so much great sketch stuff.
Shout out Ian McEwen, my brother in the background, extremely decent dudes doing this filming. Mike Cooper on sound, still doing sound with us.
Tune in next time for more pervert jewelry.
Don't think I can hit that register anymore.
So you always knew the sketch ended with a scream. With a scream. Well, that I think maybe was a discovery. Actually, maybe, I don't remember.
Discovery on the moment.
But yeah, and general ending. But fair. What a one! What a one! What a way to start.
Yeah.
What a thing that has repeatedly opened doors for us, and what a cool, you know.
Yeah, it was a real like. We were so very, very fortunate that it just things that were beyond our control timed out well for it. And it's a very weird thing to look back at in hindsight and know just how thin the timeline potential was of us continuing to do this, because we had that shot, right? We hadn't had anything else shot. We had movies in space that we might release. If that was just viewed by 100 people and we would probably have internalized and been like, well, okay, maybe that's not the thing for us, maybe we found another road. The fact that did so well just kept calling our bluff to keep doing things, and here we are.
And led to was enough of a first thing to then get support around the channel early. That's when like Awesomeness TV got involved super fast, and we were able to get some like support and some funding right off the bat because of that sketch, and other stuff came with it, and crazy.
Skippy Williamson asks, what made you guys decide that would be the first one? Essentially, when I knew I was coming back after Blue Man Group to LA to like get into filmmaking stuff, I knew I wanted to make movies in space, but during that period was just like writing a ton of ideas, and all of them kind of short producible things. And then I want to say was sending them to you for notes and stuff, and then we were both writing. That we were both.
Yeah, you had a little
sketch.
office. You had a little office, and I was coming over and.
Well, White Room was written in Tahoe. I remember it was in the little desk corner nook, and I feel like that was already there before the office happened.
I want to say we were doing a rewrite of it in the office.
We probably were.
I can remember
it was
doing
I think it was stockpiling some stuff before going from Tahoe back down to LA in this like little incubator time, and then coming with some scripts to just like get it off the ground.
Yeah.
But it was mainly it was chosen because of the ones that were written. It was a clear standout, and we both felt like it's producible. Obviously, has a lot of there, and wanted to.
And just the things that work about it now worked about it on the page. Just that twist was a really out of nowhere, really surprising, fun thing that brought a whole world and idea with it. And that it was such a altable thing that it was like, yes, we can dive in here. We can write a million great punchlines for this. We can swap them all around, and then know that we have this huge payoff coming at the end is such a was such a cool thing to write towards and get to play with.
Yeah.
It was a hell of a first draft, dude.
Sure. Yeah, no, but it was an example of what our process is that, one of us will likely take a stab at an idea that like is a strong concept, and then the other person comes in and just elevates it, and that happens on both sides, which is a great part of having a writing partner.
Benjamin, Benjamin, I'm so sorry to hear that, and shout out, so much love to yourself, to Brett, to Brett's family. Thank you for both of your support, and I'm really sorry to hear that.
Yeah, my gosh. Obviously, thoughts to everybody on his side, and to you as well. And that's not easy at all, but definitely, hopefully we find laughs and joy along the way, and nice to know that you've been part of this journey over here for a little bit. I saw an earlier question. Chris, how did you end up as the go-to for the robot-related sketches? Did you come from a mime, pantomime, clown background at all? Jack and I were both in a clown troupe.
Yeah.
Together. And then that...
Also, I met my wife.
Yeah. And so physical comedy is in both of our pasts and our DNA. And then for me, it's definitely been a thing that like was
heightened by what then I kind of like leaned into with like Blue Man Group. Oh, he's got food. I've also got mine just waiting right out there. I'm gonna grab mine.
Rock and roll. Go grab. Yeah.
But yeah, I did stuff with Cirque and some and Blue Man obviously. But I just love physical performing and want to do much more of that.
Yeah, and that was always something that I've really enjoyed writing to for Chris. I think that's another thing that's really exciting. But we've talked about like sketch duos and the values of that. One of the things that is really cool about it is you get to write towards you get to think about like what of your partner do you want to show off and what do you whatever. So I've always gotten excited to write physical comedy stuff for Chris. Robot was an obvious one. Perfect Timing was like an initial idea of like I want to write a thing to Chris's physical timing and comedy. Actors. It's actually crazy to me how you guys are not bigger than you guys are. So much and passion in your sketches. Always sharing your videos with friends. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, actors. And we, the growth has been happening in a kind of a crazy way. But yeah, appreciate it. Chris is coming back. My wife dropped a pizza from Blaze. Oh, she did good. This looks nice.
Oh, this is gonna turn into a nice little, what is it, a mukbang?
Yeah, we'll mukbang a little up in here.
Yeah.
It is now 6 o'clock. Been on here since 10, so yes, we do need to eat.
8 hours.
What toppings? This is a white pie with salami and olives, which is my go-to if I'm at like a create your own place. She also threw some red onions on there, which is a nice choice that I like.
This is a chicken curry with rice and potatoes. We've got some carrots in there as well. Just a really nice, even spice on this one. I really like it.
Let me show you.
And I've also got some sushi with some spicy tuna and crispy rice with avocado, a little jalapeno, and some, looks like an aioli. A lovely little mix.
Black olives. You should collab with Joel Haver. Never met him, but big fan. Love his stuff.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, he's super
amazing.
He's so good. Also, through him, I discovered Dax Flame, who I've really been enjoying. Stumbled across you guys' email sketch. We're trying to find a video on writing emails. LOL, very happy I did. That's awesome.
That's a very good clue. There's some related content that you were looking for there.
Yeah, there we go.
Did it help you? Did it help you? Oh, this is going to be so good. It is kind of amazing how just like when you're in this flow of it, I wasn't really needing. I just didn't feel like I was needing food. Now I'm eating. I'm like, oh yeah, I very much should have had this.
Yeah, everything I've been saying about the lack of oxygen in this room might just be I was hungry.
Yeah.
We'll see. Either you know of Auntie Donna. Yes, I haven't watched a ton of Auntie Donna, but everything I've seen slays me.
I love Auntie Donna.
I feel like, yes.
I
know I need to do a deep dive. It's like obvious to me that I need to, that's a real clear, like, oh, I got to get in there at some point. Wizards with Guns is another one I've heard of that I'm not as familiar with, but have to check out. Also recently have been getting a lot of Almost Friday and been enjoying them. And I just discovered a channel that seems to have had a similar trajectory of ours where like they made stuff a while ago and some recent shorts of old things have done well, which is called Good Cop, Better Cop, I think. And there's a couple of their things that I've really gotten a kick out of, and there's some similar sensibilities.
Almost Friday, very, very good. They're so funny. Also, we'd be remiss not to mention Jack and Dean, who we love and collaborate with. And
yeah.
I mean, come on.
Julie Noki, Ryan George.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Should we re-enter the Zone?
Absolutely. I'm also just like blossoming over here.
I'm loving this. Food is amazing. Re-enter the Zone. Chris, we've only got 2 more stays in the Zone.
Well, I feel like we've certainly
with the White Room, that really was a special moment in the Zone. So
that was a
this is all
peak of the
bonus for
Zone.
me.
That was sort of what
Yeah.
the Zone was all building to, you know?
Yeah.
Do you believe that you know the last two sketches in the Zone?
I think it's Is there another W? The what?
I'll tell you that they're both W's.
Okay. The Well, the two W's I'm thinking of don't have thes in front of it, which are Wormhole Monocle and what is it? What was I thinking of? I'm at the point where my brain is starting to shut off. The other one was I just had it. But it's not that one. Whole Life is a TV show. Your Whole Life is a TV. That's a Y. Okay. What do we got? What do we have here?
We've got the whoa. Didn't expect to see him there, guy.
Wow.
And then we're gonna see the worst way to open presents.
Oh. Deep cuts.
Deep cuts
in my brain.
Let's rock
Mainly
and roll.
because the whoa I didn't expect to see him there guy was called Heist Guy internally for the
Yeah, we
longest
never
time,
had
'cause we didn't know
that
what
was a
we
real
were
like
gonna call it.
never had a title, just Heist Guy. But I like the title. The whoa didn't expect to see him there, guy.
Yeah.
How'd this happen?
And I like the
Somebody
sketch.
tipped off Ledlow. The plan to hit the main office is out. We'll have to do the job when they're transporting the goods.
So, I'm sorry.
Shout out James Babson.
Does that mean we won't need
To
me
be
at the
seen
office
in-
security desk?
I need it yesterday.
Nope,
If you haven't watched
that's
it already.
out. You all have new assignments. Mike, I'm gonna need you to get a key card.
Just because that did feel like a pretty big part of
A
the
true
plan.
panda. I love
right?
that.
Like
I
you guys
didn't
stroll into the
realize
lobby
that.
in
That's
disguises
fantastic.
and then like, hey,
the way
who's
we
that
stylized
security
it here,
guard?
it
Whoa,
didn't,
it's
but that's
Craig
smart.
from
You're
our
right.
team. Bet you didn't expect to see him there. And then you give me a little head nod. I'm like, okay, I boop you through. You guys go and you do the rest of the job. But like, that's kind of my moment. We're just scrapping that.
It's just supposed to be a quick little part.
Well, for you guys, it was a quick little part, but it hasn't been quick for me at all. Like, I've been working there for 8 months. I can't just like show up on the day of the heist and be like, "Hi, I'm the
That'd be
security
fun.
guard."
Let's
and
try.
start
Let's
scanning
just
people
get out
through.
there while
Like,
we're
I
there,
got
and then
embedded.
the storm rolled
I got a
through,
name
and then the
tag.
lighting
I'm
changed
clocking in.
all the
I'm working
time, and then
nights,
just forced us to be
sometimes
like,
doubles.
we have to
I'm planning
desaturate this
Tanya's
whole
birthday
thing,
lunch.
turn it
Like, I'm
really
part of the wallpaper.
1960s.
Well, apologize to Tanya for us.
We created a cool style.
Don't have that tone.
Also, part
This
of a fun
wasn't an
day where
easy
we
job to
shot
get in this job
on the
market. I
roof
burned,
all the way
like, 3
down
of my
to the
fake
bottom
IDs
floor
applying with different resumes,
in a
but
row.
no, we'll just throw
Yeah.
that out. That doesn't matter. I guess
No,
that,
maybe
that doesn't matter.
No, you're still gonna play a vital part. I need you out there Friday morning in a high-vis construction
First
vest,
sketch of yours that I
blocking
saw.
traffic so you
Awesome,
can
Here
get
to
to
Friday. We've got an office-wide picnic for team building. I'm supposed to show up early and set up the tables.
Oh, that sounds nice.
We never do team picnics anymore.
When I gave you this assignment, I
Daniel
didn't
Boyd
ask you to
back
embed
again.
so thoroughly like this.
But
I
that's
think
what
this
I
is certainly-
do.
he
Okay,
was
it takes a
probably
lot
an
of
Heist.
work and preparation to be the whoa, didn't expect to see him there guy. Like, you remember when I posed as the waiter at Lombardo's so that we could pull Ledlow's thumbprint off the pen when he signed the check? That didn't just happen. I started
out
working there
Adobe
like
stock.
a year earlier as a host, had to build my way up to waitstaff, and then I wasn't even supposed to be on that night. I had to trade shifts with Dane. He held that over my head.
Okay, but for this job, I feel like you could have just stolen a jacket and a key card.
Oh, okay, and just like completely disregard what would happen to my supervisor Marnie when her bosses find out that she lost a jacket? We're not those kind of crooks, Jeff.
We gotta hold ourselves to a higher standard than that.
I like to think of ourselves as team picnic kind of crooks.
I love this. Let's pin the picnic. Everybody's got a role to play to make these things tick, right? It just turns out that mine
Jesus.
sometimes requires
Yeah.
a bit extra time. A couple more W-2s, a few more gifts in a Slack chat, a little more engaging in water cooler gossip because people will trust me more if they know that I too have problems with how Conrad delegates tasks. It takes a lot. It takes a lot of stuff that people don't see.
Sounds like it.
Maybe we should do more to
Mr. H asks,
honor your
how the heck are you two still alive? It's been hours.
Yes, I appreciate that.
I
Thank
first
you.
read that
It's
as
just-
how the
it's
heck are
not
you
easy
two
to
still
convince somebody that you're
alive?
really a
And
part of their
that's,
team.
I think, a
You have to
similarly
really believe it
applicable
yourself, because
to
if you don't,
conversation
they'll
after
know.
How long we've been
They'll know
live
if you don't really care about Savannah's Kids Candy Bar fundraiser. They'll notice if you mute the group thread. They'll be saying to themselves, this guy is a mole. This guy is not a real part of our team. He's just waiting for the chance to betray us all.
All right, that's enough, okay? Yes, you caught me. You don't have to torture me with it. I'm the one who tipped off Ledlow. Yeah, I've been working with
For a
him the
while, we
entire
didn't have
time.
this
Look,
twist.
I thought I was deeply embedded enough.
Feels like we gotta have those twists where we can, these high sketches.
Gotta.
Look,
That was a
please
late
don't kill me.
script
Let me go.
discovery.
Let me leave with my
Yeah.
life. You just let me go. go ahead.
Oh, really? For real?
Go.
And everyone's good with it?
Yeah, skedaddle.
Yeah, and just stay gone.
Oh, okay. So that whole thing
very
about your
kind.
job and you being upset was all an act to out a mole who was doing the same thing to us. You're a genius.
Yeah, it's all part of the plan.
Yellow,
Dude, could you
blue,
imagine
green.
if I was like, hey, I need individual recognition for every little bit of work I do? No, dude, I was just saying that to put pressure on him. Just really good at pretending to be something I'm not, I guess.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Maybe get a coffee?
That's a great idea.
And whoa, who's the coffee guy? Who's the barista? It's me, and I just been there all of a sudden, and nobody's gonna think about how I got there. Just cut to me, and I'd nod my head, and it's just like, yeah, of course he could be there, because he's just magical.
A nice little bonus riff there of improv. Ledlow, yes, we got Ledlow back in there.
Freaking Ledlow.
Someone was asking about sound. We had lav microphones and then a boom mic, but obviously a lot of challenges with dealing with wind and everything like that we were having up there.
Oh,
But
yeah.
then our good buddy Mike Cooper did some real nice sound sweetening for us and saved the day.
Yes. Came through in the clutch.
I'm confused about the character continuity of this sketch. Is Jack still the guy who made the model and also the guy whose wife always picks up the dry cleaning?
I think they're different guys. I think
Those are different guys. Maybe we did shoot a version where I said the name Heath if we wanted to make it the guy from the Art of the Heist, but not.
I think honestly, if I'm anybody, I'm the after the heist guy.
Oh yeah.
This is us working with a different crew.
Yeah.
After
And is that the
Dean
fir-
screwed us
is that-
over.
Yeah. So this is later on a big shave.
Big shave. Yeah, but I mean, obviously, I blew that disguise, you know?
Right.
The beard disguise.
Yeah. Yep.
Am I doing this math right?
Yeah.
Six.
Good point, Ramirez. Yeah. The guys from Montage are police. These guys are heisting. These guys are criminals.
Yes. Oh wait. Oh, you read the Montage guys as cops? They could be, I guess. I always thought of them as heists.
I've always imagined them as like law enforcement in some way.
That's interesting.
Yeah, because I thought we were like casing the joint to find out where the bad guy gets his, his assistant gives him his coffee and all this type of stuff. Unless I guess the difference is like, are we trying to find Ledlow to arrest him or are we trying to find Ledlow to steal from him?
In my mind, we're trying to find him we're tailing him to get his spot to do the, yeah. But I don't know. Now I'm trying to remember. Maybe we say something that I'm not thinking of. That's interesting.
I thought potentially a couple
good cop,
detectives
great
coming.
cop. Yes, that's what I was thinking of. They're great. What I've seen. 3, 14, 3, 34, 40. 6. Okay. Whew. Some of these counts. But my brain's coming back online with this food. We're doing great.
Don't let my silence be an indie indication of me getting tired or anything like that.
Oh, we're rocking, baby.
I'm just eating right now.
No, that was me just doing math bad.
Yeah.
All right. Final journey in the zone.
Yep.
Let's do it.
This one is for you.
Oh, look at
Christmas.
this. Let me
You've
guess.
enjoyed being a little bit of a Christmas
I
thing.
would have guessed.
We've kind of already committed internally to we'll make another holiday thing this year. We don't have the idea yet, but
We did the 12 days for Christian Jack. That was a whole.
What would you get
Very
me?
British
what
of
would
us.
you get me? I'm gonna assume it's not a repeat of last year's fish calendar. No, that was a great present. It's a little too small to be an air fryer. A little too light to be a book. Whoa, be careful with it now. Huge clue there. Okay, game changer clue. It's fragile. Did everybody catch that? Don't make it too easy on me, man. Because I want to
Derek
guess.
Scully helped us in so many sketches. Very funny
Yes,
improviser
yes.
as well.
Definitely under 10 pounds. It has like a rattle,
Carolyn
but not a
Dunton,
shake. That's very interesting.
Nathan the
I'm
cat
not
lady.
getting like a well-made vibe.
My
I'm
neighbor
definitely
for a
hearing
long time
cardboard
here.
sliding. So I think it's box in a box. I think we're dealing with like a nested box situation.
Somebody else want some more cocoa? Or maybe?
I'll be done in a sec here. Okay, unofficial guess, vitamin D gummies?
No.
Vitamin C gummies?
No.
Okay, that was an unofficial guess.
Understood.
It has a Fulcrum point. It's not gold. Could be a customized desk placard, pressed penny collection. This is not a guess.
Does someone else want to open up a gift while he guesses?
I don't have to guess, never mind.
I'm so sorry. Please take all the time you want to guess.
Thanks. Sweet.
Oh,
Okay, unofficial
little
guess.
rabbit
Is it
nose.
like a little copper statue of a guy playing a guitar?
No.
Okay, just because that's what you got for Derek, and I thought that was pretty cool. So I'm the fish calendar guy, apparently. Is it edible? Did we set a price limit this year? Is it potable? Weight-wise, it feels cheap. Is it fungible? Man, I feel like I'm so close. If anybody else has any other ideas, just keep them to yourself. Let me guess. Pretty confident it's not a Blue Yeti microphone, which is a little bit of a bummer because I did drop a lot
This
of
almost
clues
felt like a
about that this year,
one-sided
but
Q&A.
Just if we were gonna start,
You know?
podcasts.
Like a rapid fire.
Is it specifically Christmassy,
Space,
like
just
the way that
working
like a
in a
5-year-old
solo
always gives you
monologue
like a
space.
stupid little ornament? Is the color important? Is it something I would buy myself? Is it inherently sexual? Just in terms of like a general zone, like what room of the house is it for? Like bathroom, kitchen, kitchenette, bathroom net? And if somebody wants to go after me, that's totally cool. I gotta head out soon, but.
And then we get into a little heightened style here.
I can't even look at you. I feel like your face is gonna give it away. Glass, ceramic, metal, wood, plastic. Stop me if I get it. Let me guess. You did not make this easy. Let me guess.
What are you?
Just open it.
I think I've almost got it. Open the box.
Okay.
Really filmed that in the morning,
Official guess.
his
I
eyes
think
swollen.
that it is a picture of you and I in a hand-painted frame. It says like best buds. Oh, I think I got it. Oh, I think I just got it. Here we go. Socks.
Yes! Socks! I just wanted to buy you some socks. And I guess that's not enough, but you had to make this whole mystery box and you had to fill it with your own ideas. I'm sorry. Happy holidays. Enjoy your socks.
Yeah, I guess I just feel like you make a contract with your audience and whatever's in the mystery box has to be worth the journey, but cool.
I mean, what's a sketch without Chris crying at the end?
There we go.
Here you
Somebody
go.
had to.
Do you want to guess? Don't bother. It's protein powder.
That one, yeah, deleted scenes. A lot of alt endings to that one. That was yeah, that was definitely one we went in, like, trying a bunch of different stuff. Mystery Box is a J.J. Abrams reference, yeah. Yeah, the shirt says Merry Christmas, because it's Christmas, it's great.
That was a wonderful Merry Chris Smith gift to me from Nick, my brother. It was only a matter of time, you know? It needed to happen. Uh-oh, wait. Hang on. Are we leaving the zone, or did the zone leave us?
The zone is gone forever.
The zone
We
Irish
returned.
exited. Wow. What a time that was in the zone, Jack. That was really...
That was incredible.
It was intense. It was very intense in there.
Also, my brain is so fried that I got worried about where that went. I moved
Where did
a
I throw that
text
in my
box.
room?
I'm like, oh shit, I gotta clean that up later. Gonna have to go back for that one.
Fuse. We are in the Matrix. Which, total sidebar.
Yeah?
Speaking of the Matrix, went and played pool a little bit ago, and then literally played pool right next to Keanu Reeves.
Oh, hell yeah.
He was right in there in a pool hall. It was awesome. Yeah.
That's fun.
He's real. He's real.
And no, Skippy Williamson, we got a little bit of ways before trying to nail your dying thoughts.
Oh, we got a couple more in between the T's.
Oh, you just raised your... That was so weird.
Did I go down into a little...
It was
into
such a
lower
weird
elevator?
little... It was so weird, man. I thought you were
didn't
just
pay
like
attention
kinda
to that at all.
crouching behind your little desk, and then you put... It was really weird, man.
Well, hey,
I like
that'll
it.
spice it up a little bit.
I like it. I'm gonna stand again too.
I'm in a seated position now.
You're seated? Were you standing before?
I was standing before. I was standing all the
Oh.
time.
Oh.
So this was me. This was me lowering the desk, and then now sitting. Yeah.
Hey, honey. Huh? 6? Huh? 9? 59? Does that make sense? I don't think I'm doing that. I'm gonna do that math again in a second.
Okay. Before we update the
yeah, let me do that math one more
ticker
time.
there.
14.
Is there a list of things we've seen so far? There is not. The list would be what Jack is looking at on the hard drive alphabetically over there. But for me, it's a fun experiment. It's just a fun experience of like it's a little randomized.
Just seeing what pops up.
Yeah.
349.
Oh my gosh. Great. This is wild.
All right.
Did we say what we're doing at 350? Did we say that?
Oh, did we do it 350? We said.
I don't think we did 350.
Those other ones were
400.
Let's
400
watch
is
those.
Unlocking more.
The collab ones. Let's watch those. Let's watch those shorts.
That's cool.
We have two things that we
watched,
shot as kind of sketches of we didn't know how long they were going to be, whatever, and then we ended up they came in at under a minute, and we decided to release them as shorts. So we've got two of those that have already been released, and we'll do those. That's fun.
Heck yeah. So now we're out of the zone. We're moving into, but we're still staying in
tease.
Tease.
A lot of tease.
I think we're in true friendship. Wrong.
Time bomb. Tungsten casing around a binary explosive.
Although this is technically called
got
now.
this thing rigged to take down the whole
No, it's still
building.
called time bomb.
No, we're sitting on the central gas line. He's got this thing rigged to take down the whole city.
But my sister
Big
lives in the city.
Goal of this
If I can
was
get you
to
over to that bomb,
see what it would feel
you
like
think
to
you can
have the
hack in and shut it
timer
down?
be in real time.
Try.
And will it still feel exciting? And added a lot of work that was unnecessary, really. But it does. It matches up. Gravitas Aaron says, I do love the crossover YouTube sketch groups. Would you do one with Britannic? We would love to do one with Britannic, and we kind of already did. Over on Jack and Dean's channel, this could be a podcast. Collab with them and Britannic makes full appearance.
Note taken. You know, I've been working really hard to get in
No,
shape.
no. I didn't mean it as like a. No, you've been looking really good, man. Forget it. I'm gonna dislocate my shoulder. Here we go.
Glasses that are
One,
cracked, same ones
two.
that Jordan is wearing in the
Oh yeah.
We have a hard time
Did you
asking
do
for
it?
money sketch.
Yeah.
Did it work? Are you free?
No.
Oh no.
All right, you try.
No, you know what? I don't think I can. I'm actually, to be honest, I'm a little out of shape right now.
Wait, there's a knife in my pocket. Okay, if you can just reach. On it. Oh! What happened?
Knife's out, dude. I grabbed it by the poke end and dropped it on the floor.
Oh, we're running out of time. Wait.
How did you plan the accurate timer? Post,
touch my
baby.
ear to turn it on. Touch your ear
Shot
to
it
my
with a
ear.
little
Touch your ear to my ear.
green strip.
Okay,
Mikey
just-
Caro
yeah.
did our visual effects,
stress that
and
part
then
'cause I'm not very good
really
shape right now,
essentially
so-
had
What
to
were
do
you-
the
oh,
whole
that's
edit
right.
and
Yeah,
lock it and agree it was locked.
It's
and
Agent
then
Parker. Send
review
for
the time code.
Battery.
Oh no, the battery's dead.
Why is the battery dead?
Because you bogarted the car charger.
Because my Google Maps sucks up a ton of juice. You should have charged your ear thing overnight.
It's not the GPS, it's the Bluetooth that sucks up all the battery. Why do you insist on keeping the Bluetooth on all the time?
Because when I get into my car, I don't want to have to pair manually to listen to
genuine
my podcast.
argument I have with my brother.
Okay? You should have just charged overnight.
Overcharging is bad for the long-term health of the battery.
Wait, I got it. What? I got it. Hang on. There was this podcast that I listened to the other day about time, about how time isn't exactly linear.
Okay.
How it's more of a loop or like a folded piece of paper. So this podcast suggested that maybe if we think hard enough, we could travel back in time and charge your earpiece. Or we could switch to an alternate timeline where the bomb never explodes. Now, this might be possible, according to the lady in the podcast, in some sort of a lab situation or with some sort of particle accelerator.
slow dissolving
Like a lab situation where there's, I feel like I'm not explaining this right. I feel like I'm not explaining this to you right. I think.
Oh my God, we're gonna die. These are our last moments ever. Did I live a good life?
Or are you living a bunch of lives infinitely simultaneously?
Would you stop, man? You're so bad at explaining your podcasts. Oh my God. What?
My whole life just flashed before my eyes.
It was beautiful. I did live a good life. What? I want that. I didn't get a flash before my eyes thingy.
Just imagine yourself in a moment where you were exactly where you were meant to be. Close your eyes and go to that place and find peace.
Shout out Emily Yetter, Veronica from Art of the Heist.
Hey, I need to borrow your charger.
Wait, one more.
Yeah.
Classic wife under the sheets. Yeah.
Yeah. Just
You know what movie did that really well and then just really betrays you is The Gray with Liam Neeson.
Never saw that one.
It's so good. It's so good. And then there's a part where he like is having this really quiet moment and then a similar just like flip and just like ripped away. It's really surprising and jarring and
ooh.
Yeah. Part of the plane crash that he's part of. It's
oh my
it's a cool
gosh.
thing. Yeah, but very
and she's a wolf.
Surprisingly
I haven't
good
seen
movie.
it.
Well, you gotta see it. I can't.
She's a
spoil
wolf.
it. I can't.
Okay,
spoil
no
that
spoilers.
That she's a wolf.
I'll just assume she's a wolf. That'll be my expectation going in. I'll spend the whole movie operating as such, and if it betrays that expectation, I'll be pretty disappointed.
There's a she-wolf in the closet.
Doing my count again, because
Yeah.
I feel like we'll probably hit 350, and then we'll pop to those.
Couple
Tabulating,
shorts.
tabulating. 14, 15. 6, 49, 50. Boom, exactly.
Oh yes.
Y'all are incredible. Thanks, Rick L, who just pushed it to 350. Shout out, Rick L. Yeah, I built another one over here.
Oh my gosh!
That's
Look at this.
sized up for.
What is this layout? Is this a little vertical format layout?
Yeah, this one's sized up for vertical. Where are those though? Right here. Now listen, this one's gonna have a little cursor thing at the bottom. Okay, I couldn't get it off. Okay.
Hey, it's a different format, right? It's
a
shorts
different-
format.
it's a
So,
different
and that's the thing. When we're watching shorts, you can't scrub. There's all
scrub.
kind of. You're used to this being a new format.
It'll go
My
away in a
DNA
sec.
testing. How may I help you?
Hi, yes. I want to go over some of my results here. This one
there we
section
go.
seems way off. After health conditions, the personality predictors.
Oh, right, our latest offering.
Yeah, so it says
And
here
actually
my
some
DNA
subtitles.
predisposes me to being overly skeptical. How could you possibly tell that from DNA? Also, resistant to broad criticism, which is totally unfair, and eager for direct validation. Do you think that's true?
I'm not sure I'm fully equipped to speak to individual results. I know
We
they
saw
can be
that
pretty
prop
surprising,
earlier,
but
remember?
I personally found mine to be quite accurate.
Okay, and what did yours say?
High marks on the indifference genome, patient with customer service, but struggles to end things in a satisfying manner.
Okay, well, good for you. Listen, who do I talk to if I'm...
Oh, sorry, I gotta go get water.
Hmm?
Yeah, I gotta go now. I got kind of thirsty.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
Short and sweet, little
Short
punchy,
and
punchy
sweet.
moment. The that was at a time too where we weren't sure what we were gonna do with shorts, and that was just a script that was like, let's film some shorter things and stick them in there,
I love that one. I think that one's really fun. We have 4 things that landed in and around this category. This one and the one we're about to watch next have already been released. There's one that's gonna get released this month called "This Message Will Self-Doubt," and then there's one that we didn't like the minute cut as much as we liked the minute 20 cut. And we were like, this is what this sketch is. It's supposed to be this exact length. We could release a shorter one. We could release a minute 21 on the main channel. But instead, where we landed was, that one's going to live on Patreon indefinitely. And maybe someday it will find its day in the sun. But in the meantime, it's what we're talking about when we say that on the 14th, we're going to drop that one over on Patreon, and I'm really excited about it. It's been a real fave of ours for a while that I think has some special sauce to it, and we're just like, we don't want to compromise what that is. We like the way we want to share that one with people, and then we can figure out later if there's something else we want to do with it. But right now, that's the plan for that one.
And a very conceptual piece.
Yes.
One that we are doing something very specific with.
Yeah.
there.
And we can... Okay, so this needs to change in 2 ways. Ready? It goes 48 out of 56 now,
Yes.
including these.
The goalposts keep shifting.
And here's another one. Do you try to keep videos beneath a certain length, or it's just whatever happens, happens? There have been various points where we've aimed for... I think at the beginning of the channel, we were like, that 3 to 4 zone. Then sometimes, and then if it creeps up to 5, I don't know. Then there have been other times where we've actively said, like, these should be longer. Let's try whatever. This batch, this previous batch that has been rolling out now and the stuff that we're starting to film currently, it has really just been like, nah, we can, the channel can be, when we're releasing this frequently especially, it takes some of the pressure off. I think when we were doing less frequently, it made it feel like, well, if we're going to come back with a sketch, it's got to feel big and meaty and like there's a reason why we're back to do this. So it should be like longer than, it should be this 17-minute July 6th part.
Yes.
And so we were a little insecure about like, well, if we're only releasing 2 things a year, can we put out a 2-minute thing, or is that just going to bother people? But now we feel the freedom of like, hey, they can be short if that's what they're supposed to be. They can be long if that's what they're supposed to be. It's been cool. It's been freeing. So it is really just like ride the idea, but also then don't get beholden to like, hey, man, we shot a 9-minute version of this where it's allowed to be 9 minutes, but should it be, or should we be trying to pull 3 minutes out of it because it feels too long at this length? So something like I Need It Yesterday, which is a short film, which is on the channel, on the Patreon right now, and we'll be doing a live watch along after this stream, which is currently on pace for like, it'll be over before like 11.
Oh, dude, yeah. Think about the nights that we're going to be able to still have.
Yeah. But that one, is in the like, I don't know, 11 minutes or so maybe, and it was just like, this is what this is supposed to be. We're not going to, it doesn't want to be shorter. We're also not going to stretch it out, so whatever. It's just like, let's have these be what they want to be. And then some of these ones that naturally were landing under a minute, it's like, cool, awesome. Have you guys ever considered doing like a 90-minute sketch and having it shown in theaters? Chris and Jack movie when is a great question. Rock and roll, here we roll.
Oh, you're just blowing past that question. Jack, you don't want to make a movie.
What? No, I'm saying like, hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Chris and Jack movie when? Chris and Jack movie when?
Oh yeah, no, we definitely. I think that's in the cards. But also we've, like we were mentioning earlier, we've got the one that we were in, which our buddy Tim H made. That's coming out in July to streaming is the plan. And then, but I've long noodled on what would be the one that we would from whole cloth from the ground up make. We've also been kicking around a thing that we may decide to do. At some juncture, which is something we're really excited about and actually is correlated to like patronage of like, oh, can we get it to a level that then allows experimentation with different formats too? And so we have an idea for a kind of like a limited series or a like relatively refillable format that would have like episodes, and it's an idea that we've really been excited by that would require a little bit of production design and maybe building a set. And if we were able to pull that off, which we really hope we could do at some point, that would be a real, certainly something that's would be more longer form via 5-10 minute episodes, that kind of thing.
We'll be definitely chatting about that with Patreon stuff. Someone's asking about Universe. So Universe we classed as not a sketch. We're considering that's like sort of a bonus
kind
material.
Kind of a glorious deleted scenes.
Yes. But I don't know. What do you think, Chris? 375? 375 Universe?
375 Universe?
375 Universe.
Yeah, 375
We don't have that
universe.
long for that to happen is what I'm saying. So it's kind of...
No, exactly.
There's a real chance that doesn't.
Yeah.
Okay. Boom.
No, you're gonna say it's a dumb dream.
I won't say it's dumb. Go ahead.
No, I think it would be cool if like one time in my life that thing from the movies happened where it's like I'm talking to my arch rival and he's being a total jerk and I like stop and I say something like super snarky and it's so funny that like his 2 beefy henchmen laugh and then he's like, hey! I think that'd be cool.
No, you're right. That's a super dumb dream. That's not even a real movie trope.
So mean.
Or is it? You total jerk.
Hey!
Yeah, film that the day we did the Presents sketch.
There we go.
That's why Nathan
That's
and Nick
a fun
were on the
one.
roof there. Yeah. That's a little silly
that one
thing.
I enjoyed too.
Yeah. Headcanon is this is Chester after the Chester show is canceled. Maybe
he just can't escape tropes in his life.
Yeah.
Just wants it to feel like a movie again. Do love these short and sweet one-joke wonders. Yeah, they're fun. Hadn't seen that one before. That one just... Same thing with the next one that we're going to release later this month. It's just going to pop into the shorts feed. I can tell you, if you're curious, the The other original short is going to be the 14th, right?
I believe
it's like the Friday in between. So we release a main channel new sketch on the 7th, and then another one on the 21st. That's the first and third Friday. And I think of that second Friday, we're gonna
Friday,
pop
June 14th,
another little bonus one in there.
Yeah, and that'll be up at I want to say like 10 a.m.
Hell yeah!
For those that really want to tune in,
jump in there.
There you go.
You guys are awesome. Keep it up. Thank you, Matthew.
Meow Meow Boom asks, how do you move past writer's block? Really helps just finding accountability where you can. That can look like scheduling a date where we are going to be reading assignments. So then it's essentially like, oh, well, I got to show up with the script because Jack's giving his time to this slot and vice versa. Also, it helps a lot when you decide to shoot a bunch of things like we're going to be doing this week to force our hand to like come up with finishing scripts. But like usually the writer's block lands more in the territory of like kind of, I guess there's like just a brief moment of it at the beginning of sitting down to the blank page, but oftentimes it's creating little stepping stones, not making it, oh, I have to sit down and write the entire script. It's first starts with a conversation between us. Then when one of us goes off to write it, it's oftentimes, for me at least, like a little sticky note where I start outlining it. And then it's not, I don't have to write it, I'm just like outlining some beats.
And I get to put one fun joke in there that I'm then excited when I'm writing. I'm excited to like set up and nail that one joke that I found in the outline. That gives me a little something I'm aiming for.
A little carrot, if you will. Yeah.
But from just like that pure idea generation, before that first conversation that gets us going, I don't know. Well, we try to just like come up with like prompt questions for ourselves. And sometimes for this sketch channel, for example, it can sometimes be as simple as like, what's a genre we haven't messed around with for a while? Okay, think about just sit somewhere and think about it for a little while.
And one we've like, I saw an earlier question about like, oh, is there a genre or something you want to play in that you haven't quite figured out yet, or you haven't yet? And I think, yes, there's definitely like, for whatever reason, we always sometimes come back around to like, what's the Western? What's our Western stuff? And we haven't, there's some that are looming, but we haven't cracked that space yet. There's like fantasy, a la Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, like sincere
like
fantasy, like high fantasy stuff. We haven't done a lot of I don't know if we have anything that would be classed as like sort of high fantasy vibes. That's something we're talking about. So, keep setting yourself just like I don't know, what's a type of thing I would like to do? And then
that's interesting to me that you don't think that we've done fantasy sketch, because I definitely, my headcanon was always that No Bad Ideas is fantasy, because as scripted, if you remember in the stage direction, there is an orc.
Wow,
like there is an orc off screen.
Yeah. I guess that's true. Yeah, I guess that's sort of what puts the clock on it.
Yeah.
Also, I just want you to know, when you said that, my brain just like, I'm like, we just fucking watched them all. What am I forgetting about? We're like 49 sketches in. What are you referring to?
I felt very dropped in. I felt like I was very happy to have found that space,
We do a lot of sci-fi. We do a lot of sci-fi. We do a lot of heist. Those are the common.
Yeah, and then now we're getting into like sub territories of sci-fi. We have like our alien stuff. Now we got our time travel stuff. That's becoming a very prevalent thing.
Fantasy troll sketch, witch sketch, true friends in a cave sketch. Troll sketch, decent argument for fantasy.
Yeah.
Probably is. Witch sketch, yes. Body swap is sort of a trope that is sort of like, it's not really high fantasy, like exists in sort of just kind of like weird magic movies, like magic realism type of stuff more often, but I guess we grounded it in like fully a witch, so I guess that puts it in fantasy. And then True Friends in a Cave. I would argue that one. I would class that one as like, we were more inspired by like adventure films.
Indiana Jones zone,
Mummy
which
type
would
of
qualify as fantasy necessarily.
Yes, but X-Squillax, very fair call on Body Swap and Troll. I think those are right.
Yeah.
Okay, speaking of, it is actually great. I was looking back. Yeah, here we go. Speaking of, you friggin' nailed it. Why did I stumble over it? Hey, great transition, Esquilax. Here's Trolls.
Yes. Also, you're gonna do a sci-fi heist. Combine the two. Have you seen the Patreon sketch yet?
That's kind of everything.
Kind of a sci-fi.
Dave?
Oh, you'll go no further, Dave.
Great makeup on this.
Awesome.
Great,
I'm just trying to get into Barleydale.
setting.
I'm Bertelsmann,
We were just
terrible troll of the
we did a scout
Barleydale
on the hike.
Bridge, and
It's
you'll
kind of
go
like
no
a
further
mile and a half
unless
hike
you
to get out
answer.
there, which was really a challenge to make sure your makeup didn't fall
I was definitely
off.
sweating under
Sweating.
that
Yeah,
forehead
sure.
prosthetic,
Fine.
and it,
Go ahead.
and
Yeah.
it stayed on.
Yeah, go ahead, says Dave. Fine, he thinks. But
It also
Dave
looks
doesn't
so
know
much like
what
a
twisting tail
created
Bertelsmann
set like you would find in Lord of the
Trying to get my
Rings,
buddy in, like,
like a
30 minutes,
Weta
just
workshop
kinda-
kind of thing, the type of
Okay.
rock and stuff that's
Dave
around there, but
doesn't
that's
like
just like how it is.
Dave doesn't like dramatic suspense. Fine. A father and his
This is
son
one of
are
my
rushing
favorites.
foolishly
Love that.
through the forest when their carriage strikes a large stone, snapping
Dave
the
from
axle,
Abduction, correct?
sending the carriage
Hell yeah.
wildly careening
And
off course.
and
The
this is
father tries to
confirmed
steer it
by
back, but it's too late.
in the
Space Escape.
Space Escape VR series. There's a moment where we see like Dave's memories
into a wall of
projected onto a screen, and this is it.
Yeah,
dies.
and so is Dorm Life, I think, too.
Dies. His head
Mike from Dorm Life's in
explodes
it.
against the wall of limestone.
And a promo to
Somehow, miraculously, the boy
a juggling show that I did in high
he's
school,
set upon
where I'm
by a
wearing like a
traveling band of
headband
gypsy
from
harlots.
like an Olympic
They find
theme.
the boy badly
sketch.
broken, in desperate need of surgery, and they carry him to the nearest town. The surgeon emerges, but upon seeing the boy, the surgeon stops and freaks out and says, "I can't operate
Yeah, these
on
were in the
this
days,
boy."
Matt. We flew
He's
to New
my
Zealand just for the sketch.
son.
Yeah. These were the days when we were like, let's go all in.
Higher budget back then.
Boom!
Yeah.
Boom, Dave!
So
Boom,
Patreon,
Dave.
if you could get
My
us
riddle
back
has you
to
ensnared.
that,
that'd
There
be
is
great.
no
Kind of,
escape, for you cannot solve it. None can
The
solve.
surgeon's his mom.
Where did we find the stick? Was that along the path?
Dude, I think just walking. I think we're
Oh
just
my
like,
gosh.
that's a hell of a stick.
Yeah. Yeah, because maybe you work and have a stick.
I don't think the stick was
Damn.
scripted.
No.
What?
Was it?
Well, how did
Wasn't
you,
a scripted
what,
stick.
You're like the 10th person this month to solve that. What the heck?
Seemed pretty obvious.
How? How is that obvious? Are there suddenly like a ton of lady doctors all of a sudden?
Yeah, I mean, not like a proportionally representative amount, but there's a ton of female doctors, yeah. You need to get a new riddle, man.
No, I don't need a new riddle, okay? I have other riddles.
Stick
you
stole
haven't-
the,
you already
stole the
have
I
show.
have other riddles,
No
yes.
offense, yeah.
Ready?
We
No,
did
that makes
reveal in a
sense.
deleted scene
A
that
boy is facing trial
I'm
for
Bertelsquick,
murdering his
and the
father.
stick
The
is
judge
Bert
says,
L.
"I can't
Stick.
try this
Bert
case."
and the
the
stick.
stick
boy
And the
is
is
stick was,
puppeting
and the
his.
stick is puppeting
Judge
me.
is his mom.
And the
Yes.
stick
Okay, a
is
soldier
sexist.
is
So
in the field and finds a
Yeah,
young
so
boy
technically,
praying
not
to his
me.
dying
Not me.
father. And the soldier says, "Don't worry, boy.
the
I'll
stick
save you,
lends so much
son."
physicality to the character.
Because
It
I'm
definitely
your
like
brother.
came
Lady
alive with the
soldier.
stick.
Yes,
That's
yes.
like how I found this guy.
A woman can also
Okay, okay.
It's also
okay,
a very
okay, okay.
awkward
The president
stick. I remember just like
walked into the-
it's like so bent and it's
Really?
not, doesn't really serve well as a like walking
No,
stick.
I
It's
also
more
think
of a
I
tripod.
if memory serves, hit you quite hard with it during a take.
directly in the crotch.
Yeah, I was kind of thought it was your crotch.
Full nut hit. Yeah. The oh, and back in the day of just a little, there was a little end screen territory there, But yeah, my gosh, that was a day and a half. Not it was just meaning it was a day, but then we like walked out there, dealing with like the heat and just like had to pause every so often for other hikers to come by, and then I remember someone forgot headphones, or I think Mike forgot his headphones down at the car, and so our sound guy didn't have headphones, but then Anthony had some headphones in his like camera bag, and then it was just a great collaborative spirit that we found ourselves in up there, and then we snuck off with the sketch. Look at that.
We got away with one.
Yeah.
Good Skit didn't age super great. We released it
that was the real
day of the the week of the 2016 election, or the week right before. I think like we were releasing on maybe Thursdays, and so like before Tuesday.
First Thursday of every month or something like that. Yeah.
And that was like an alt that we had, and it was a very last minute like, do we want to just pull the trigger on that? And so
You wanna play in the
or
politics
do we
game
not,
and, like-
or whatever? And I think like a little part of us was like, oh, what's shareable, what's clicky, whatever. But we also did just like that. That felt like a good version of that. But like the rest of the alts were just like similar paraphrases. So we went with that, and then that was the main disappointment of that Tuesday. We were like, well, that kind of hurts the sketch. It was our main reaction.
Yeah, obviously.
I kind of steps on that gag.
Yeah.
But you know, generally we try to just kind of stay evergreen, where we don't go really like anything that's like too timely.
Yeah.
Beyond obviously stuff that lands on July 6th.
Right, that's timely as hell.
Really wanna
Well,
make
and
sure
we've
that's
now
timely.
multiple. We have multiple May the 4th things. July 6th Park is the first one is a May the 4th thing.
We are definitely a holiday channel that doesn't. We just like really focus on
two
very specific. We're about Groundhog Day.
Groundhog
we got
Day.
Christmas.
Yeah.
We got July 6th Park, May the 4th. There's two of that aren't real. And
is
then
the
we
January
got
6th sketch?
the email sketch that just goes all of them. You know,
it's all the holidays.
all of them. But yes, that one is a long time near and dear to the heart. Very fun and a lot of great alts. It was just a fun day.
It was
and
a very fun day.
We're planning on doing an outdoor shoot day coming up pretty soon, and that's going to be a real fun time. I think it'll be evocative of what that felt like.
Will be very exciting as that comes together.
Yeah.
Rocking and rolling straight forward for more.
We're within 6
We're
right
6
now,
left, and I
pending
keep
where
I keep double checking and double counting. By the way, Chris, sidebar business chat. I realized of all the sketches that we went, like, make sure you send me this. Let's download this. Let's whatever that. The one that I don't have anywhere on my computer right now is I need it yesterday. So it can
really?
be.
I thought I put it in there.
I don't think
drive.
it's in there. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it's on the drive.
Oh, okay. Then I'll double check. I'll look again.
Yeah.
Maybe I got it.
I thought I put it in there.
Okay. Well, I'll find it. I'll
double
find
check.
it.
If not, I've got a file you can download.
Yeah, I was saying pop that one over.
I'll send you
for
that.
the after stream. I was saying that to plug. Right after this, probably with a little 5-minute break. Probably everybody take a break.
Yeah, just a little.
We're gonna be continuing this marathon over on Patreon, where we will be live watching our short film that is currently doing the festival run. Just got released on Patreon today. I need it yesterday. It's super exciting. It's really fun. Can't wait to show it to y'all. Some of you maybe have watched it in the intervening little stretch. But for now, probably needed that video yesterday. Yeah, it would have helped.
Yeah.
Here we rock and roll. True friendship.
Oh, come on now.
It's
Let's
closing,
go.
quick! Our raunchiest sketch?
Yeah.
You okay,
probably.
man?
I am now. Raunch is a good way to describe it. We've gone blue in certain places, but this was the most like descriptively raunchy, I think.
Our final test.
Hey, whatever
Just
we have to do now can't be worse than that scorpion
A
tongue.
part of it. The rest of it is real classic.
Yeah.
This is the craziest set we've ever shot on. This is a set from the film Alien Resurrection?
Alien Covenant.
Alien Covenant?
Yeah.
That was available in the YouTube space, and we were just like, yeah, we'll take that. So we had like a little half day there, and we were able to shoot on it. It was just like a free access standing set at the YouTube space when that was a thing.
Which was so funny too that we got there and everyone, of course, would presumably want to film with all of the Alien Covenant material there that would make it identifiable to the movie. And we're like, yeah, we'd love to film. Thank you for the opportunity. And then we just took out any,
get rid of all these face
any
huggers.
alien stuff. Anything
Can't
that
use
would
any
be
of
evocative
that.
the movie.
Please
No.
get rid of it, which was like the whole reason they had it there to promote.
yeah.
They were like, no, none of that.
We're like, oh, no, we'll put it all back up, we swear.
True friend.
Okay, what the hell?
All right, okay.
Yeah, what's going on?
No biggie,
Yeah,
no biggie, no
all right,
biggie,
yeah.
no biggie. We just need to prove that we're best friends.
We just have to prove that we're best friends.
Okay, yeah, we've known each other forever, right? Like,
Yeah, well, I mean, we've been best friends since we were kids.
Since we were 12.
Yes.
You remember the first time we met?
When your football rolled into my yard?
Little help, please.
Sure, I got you. Go deep. Snag.
Broke my finger before we
man.
filmed this,
Yeah?
so
What?
I've got a
Apropos
real
of nothing.
just
Sure.
wrap
Oh
my
yeah,
cast
yeah.
in like
But
some
it works. It's an adventure.
burlap.
You know,
Yeah, I'm a adventure guy.
we've been on an adventure.
Yeah. I broke it training for a triathlon,
Thanks, man.
riding
Thank you.
26 miles, and then dismounting my bike after the 26-mile ride, and then just slowly in like slow motion toppling over.
Rock,
and then
paper,
landing on my
scissors,
feet.
shoot.
Just get this whole thing out of
Get
your
it?
hair.
Wow.
This is a fun one to
Thanks.
prompt
Rock,
off
paper,
the prompt of
scissors,
just
shoot.
like, how do you prove friendship? How
Yeah.
do you prove that you
always
are
match
close?
How would the universe judge your friendship?
Yeah.
Hey, what's this? My best friend.
I remember thinking
You
that they
are
just
our
need to go
best
push on the door. They didn't even try to open it. That's a very.
This place is getting
It's a
kicked
very
in.
valid
we gotta
point.
figure something out quick.
The reason we
Okay,
probably
there
didn't do
must
that
be
is because there was nothing
something
there.
unresolved between the two of us, okay?
It was
Something
an
that one of us
empty. It
must
was
be
the
getting
exact
the other one.
thing of what's behind us,
Just
except we put a
forget
green
each other
screen up
for
to.
stuff. Okay, great.
I'm sorry
Green
I
screen
made
as
you
well.
go first through the scorpion tunnel.
Forgive it. I'm sorry that I only brought 1 jar of snake repellent and that I used it all on myself.
Forgive it. I'm sorry that I missed your improv graduation show.
Honestly, it wasn't great.
Okay.
Would have loved you to be there. Would have also been embarrassed. So,
And I honestly did miss schedule.
forgive me. I'm sorry that your car got hit when you parked it at my place for that week.
Dude, that wasn't even your fault.
No, it totally was. I backed it into a bus stop and then I blamed it on a hit and run.
Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Forgive it.
No, you gotta forgive me for real.
I did. I tried really hard to forgive you. I don't know what's going on here, all right? You're my best friend in the whole world.
You're my best friend too. You and Sarah.
What was that?
You and Sarah. You guys are my best friends.
A rift?
Equally, but in different ways.
Wow.
Best friend is a singular position.
Sure, I guess. I mean, like, when you're 12, it's a singular thing. When you're an adult, it's like, I don't know, you're one of my best friends. What? I'm not making, like, a distinction in quality. I'm not saying, it, like, there's a different intimacy there.
So, because you're in a relationship, you get to double up on best friending when I only have you? When I'm pouring all my love into this one thing?
Well, I
Dude,
didn't
you
ask
were
you to
there
pour
for
all
each
of
other
your
no
love.
matter
I
what,
didn't ask
number
you to
one.
put only on me.
You asked for that the moment you threw back that football!
So intense.
I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I want you to have a rich, fulfilling life, and honestly, truly, I'm happy just to be a part of it. I feel like
Is this J6P Chris? There's a little bit of yeah.
There is a little bit of that. Yeah, there's a
Forget what
there's
it's
a
like
deep
to
friendship
not have
insecurity there.
in between moments. I don't want you to feel like you're like my second choice here, to feel abandoned. I love you, dude. You're my best friend. My best friend.
Are you kidding me?
I took a picture with your wiener on my forehead.
The attempt, we really tried to
with your wiener on my forehead.
build to where we thought we forget
You
the
passed out a
joke
party
and
with
come
your
back to
shoes
it.
on. I thought it'd be funny to do that classic prank where you take a picture with your wiener on somebody's forehead. But then yeah, it's a classic prank. But then I thought maybe it'd be funnier if I flip it. So I took out your wiener and I laid it across my forehead and I took a little selfie. And then I looked at it the next morning when I woke up and I was sober and I was like, well, that's not funny at all. That feels like it really crosses a lot of lines and really invades somebody's privacy. So I just like didn't show it to anybody. Anyway, that's the only thing I've never told you.
As the last secret is finally told, the treasures
That was a nice,
are yours
earning
through
that moment,
friendship
same
and
words,
gold.
different reaction.
Nice light gag too.
Yes.
Let's go. Yeah, you go.
Probably
you
the
go on
opposite
down,
of the
man.
abduction
What?
steal, you
Sure?
know, like
Yeah,
the
yeah,
spaceship
no,
kind of thing.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do a little thinking back here with the scorpions, I think.
Because I feel like we gotta enter together as true best friends, or there might be some kind of a trap.
Yeah, that's still a funny sketch.
come
I haven't rewatched that in a long time.
Yeah. Now hearing it, I'm like, oh, I would have added a little more bass to that rock fall.
Sure, I like
It's a
that it
pebbly
sounds
fall,
like
but
a
it's a little cartoony.
like pottery.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's.
So Jack
maybe
died
you
here, right?
survived.
Now. Died.
No, maybe you didn't because
Oh,
that's what
'cause
I'm
it's-
thinking now.
it's
is like,
hollow.
It's hollow, and it was like made out of pottery.
It fell around me, and the inside was the treasure. You see it, and you're there. And
So you're hearing the smack. You definitely got hurt because it like hit your head.
keep doing that pantomime. That's
And then it did.
sketch appropriate.
You did that. Well, we're in the raunchy sketch territory. But you smash your head through the rock, and then you're alive. Interesting.
I think this was the intention the whole time, and yeah, I think we've made it clearer for you guys, but it was always clear for us.
Yeah. Skippy Williamson trying to nail your dying thoughts.
You know what, Skippy Williamson? You finally got it.
You got it. Yes.
I'm coming home. As I breathe my last breath, I somehow recognize this feeling.
Certainly
Slipping out of
filmed
existence,
this
I can remember
stuff
all
long
at
before
once.
we
What I
recorded
felt
the
like
VO.
before
Oh,
I
yeah.
ever was.
I wonder how
whole
many
life,
times Chris and Jack have
gently
canonically
falling
died. Yeah, a
as the
lot.
suspended crystals all around.
Quite a lot.
Every moment of
There's
joy,
a big
every
metaverse there.
pang of heartache, all fluttering down from the clouds.
Interesting to know which one of us has
dissolving
died
back
the
to
most.
nothingness.
We'd have to go back.
Their end.
Oh, I think by far it's
also
me.
their beginning.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
it's
I think I've died a lot.
Hello?
In these.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I mean, but
thought
I
you were
just died in
wrapping
that
up.
one.
Yeah,
don't
sure.
let me interrupt. That was lovely. Please
And
go ahead.
you did kind of, and you die.
Who are
in
you?
What seance?
Where's
but I'm
that
already
coming
done
from?
seance.
Oh, I'm over here in the light that you're moving towards. Hi. So like just
There's a lot.
Keep coming towards the light. But take your time. Finish your thought.
This was also our first
What?
experiment
You
in
were
this kind of
saying
like
about how, like,
VO
memories
sketch
are
land.
like snowflakes
You know, so we were
the end
in
is
many
the
ways when we
beginning.
when we had this
Sorry,
was like,
who
are
are
we gonna
you?
ever release
I'm
this? That,
to a
Don't
question
worry about
earlier,
it. I'll
like
explain
sometimes
in a
we
sec.
ask ourselves,
Just,
are we
you
going
know,
to release
my
one?
bad for interrupting.
We didn't know if this
Please
one would land.
Finish your thought.
It's really hard.
I ended up feeling good about
got
it.
excited.
Go ahead.
And became
No,
the
you were
cheapest
saying?
thing we've ever made.
No, go ahead.
Filmed
go
on a
ahead.
cell
Go.
phone.
I'm done. I'm all messed
Tahoe.
up now.
Yeah.
I don't even remember what I was saying.
It was about you were saying about the snowflake.
Great work, you and Nick, getting these shots.
Look, I'm a ghost. I'm supposed to welcome you to the other side.
Just
to the ghost
thrilled that
world,
we got
explain
to
all the ghost stuff, but
capture
I wasn't trying to
the
cut you
little
off. I just
area
got
out in front of my
excited.
house. This was a real special
but
thing,
you were
especially that we
doing
don't
great.
have it
So just
anymore. It's
please
nice to have this.
Go ahead, please.
Definitely reminds me of all the
Please go
times
ahead.
out there.
All right.
It's beautiful.
Jeez, fine. Yeah, I'll try. Okay, I'll try.
And the power of just like slow-mo and some snowflakes, and super lucky with weather because it just kind of came in and we would get like what kept the sun even, and then we just get snow flurries.
All
So we
real.
just, like perfect. All real. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm completely
Not a single added.
No, it was so good.
snowflake.
It was so good. I shouldn't have said anything.
Yeah, well, I lost it, so let's just get to the ghost stuff.
We can't. You gotta finish. Okay? You have to.
What do you mean? I
Because
have
if you
to?
don't,
Go ahead.
no, all you. Go
No,
ahead.
I was just asking.
Go ahead.
I was asking why I have to finish.
Because, I mean, oh gosh, oh man, I really shouldn't have interrupted.
Well, you have.
Also, the
now,
power
so
of just editing too,
go
just
ahead.
like, or
Yeah,
just the
it's just
the
amount,
cuts,
just
the-
like cuts.
When
Do
they die,
give
does
comedy.
A little death monologue, and it takes however long it takes, and then you can move on to the other side. But if you don't finish, then it's going to be unfinished and unfinished.
How long did you lie there?
Lied
Lied there for probably like 2 hours. Was how long we were out there filming.
Got a little dangerous for you.
Yeah, got a little hypothermic. Stood up and then blood kind of like jolted through my body again. I've never felt that level of adrenaline surge. It was really unnerving.
You couldn't
No,
stop.
hey, no, it was nice. Don't put yourself down. That was nice.
It's pretty basic. It's hacky stuff.
Skippy Williamson, thank you.
Familiar territory
Shout out to
for
the-
sure, but it's
to
you
the
know,
face,
I
the
like
cutting,
I thought your
thank you.
particular version was nice. Sometimes we can start with something.
Oh,
pretty
interesting.
basic, and
Headcanon
then
is Chris
if you
dying from a
find
snowboard
real
accident just before that friend
specificity
you
in
can't
it, then
escape.
it feels elevated and,
Oh, I
and
like
maybe.
Oh, I like that. Do we ever
But
see
I
your
lost it
feet?
now, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I think we did.
No.
Just finish. Honestly, it doesn't
Yeah, we
even have
do,
to
yeah.
be good.
But
You
we don't see the
just- you have
snowboard
to
propped up
finish.
against the back of
Yeah.
Because I had the accident and I got lost and
Take
the
your time. Go
wandered
ahead.
and then
Just
the legs
whenever
just
you're ready.
snapped.
Go ahead.
Well, which is it? Go ahead or take my time?
No, both. Just take your time and go ahead.
Well, your way you're saying go ahead.
Secret
makes
alien, you die.
Feel
There's
more
a lot.
pressure. Just a no.
You die a lot.
Okay, go ahead. Whenever you're ready.
Sure. Yeah.
I stab you in hypnosis. Yeah, it's you for sure.
Yeah. I'm
Do you think that do you think that the little boy in Scrooge slept in? Well, I guess we both die because their whole Earth explodes.
Yeah, everything
Actually,
blows
there's an
up.
argument that I don't die because I'm getting dragged off.
Yeah,
by an alien.
you're the
Maybe
husk that gets pulled off. Yeah.
Our memory water.
Yeah, the body count's high on my side.
For sure.
Yeah.
Was there a particular order? Yeah, we've been watching them in alphabetical,
So,
kind of.
Let me show you around.
Yeah.
So this is hell, and
Wait,
down that
what?
corridor.
Hell? Hold on. Whoa, man, I'm not. Dude, I'm not done with my monologue.
Yeah, and then you are that guy,
No,
and
I
you
did,
do
yeah,
go
yeah,
to
yeah, but I was
hell,
still- I was
but
still
you don't
going.
realize you're
I
in
was just
hell,
gonna
and
say,
the hell that you go to is just your friend trying to come crash on your
snow.
Yes.
afterlife couch.
Or my hell is
So many
the White Room.
snowflakes, So many of
Yeah.
them.
A true
It
hell.
would take forever to describe them all. So I'm gonna do that. Snowflake number 1 is extra angly.
Okay, dude, you can't filibuster hell.
Snowflake number
Love that
2.
line.
Snowflake 72,302. Wow, a little looks like a little cottage. 72,000 Snowflake 72,303. It's just smiley face, but upside down. And yes, snowflakes are falling and spinning and twisting, but somehow you know this one is upside down. Kind of like one of those fireworks at the 4th of July that looks like a smiley face. It's really impressive, but it doesn't like quite hit at the angle that where you're sitting. So you get that it's a happy face, but it's not perfect, but you're still in your head like, wow, fireworks have come a long way. Snowflake 72,304.
Maybe you can filibuster hell. I don't know. It seems like
Yeah, there's a way.
Seems like
It
it's
seems like
working.
we found- I think we're doing it right now on this live stream. That's the way to do it. Oh.
Oh yeah, y'all. 52 out of 56. I mean, that number's getting pretty cozy.
Yeah.
What
we're
a
getting
journey
there.
we've all been on
my
together.
Gosh.
Oh my gosh.
And we were saying at 375 was universe.
375. We were gonna add universe, which is a big ad.
That's a big ad, but does fill out the full sketch canon. They've done it then. Beyond 1 hour juggling show, but that's
yeah. Well, yeah.
that's not a sketch.
I mean, there's
Yeah.
We might not get there. We only have a few more things. And that's totally fair because y'all have been incredible, and there's a pretty good chance that everybody on here has already done it. Because the number of new patrons we've had today is more than the number of people who have been on here at any given time. By and large, we've been around 300, and there's 360 new patrons, so that's incredible. Y'all are really wonderful. We're doing. Let's pop this calendar up, just so that you're continually aware. Next time we're doing one of these, it is going to be a public one again. It's going to be to kind of like showcase to you what that podcast is, if you haven't seen that, so that you might feel compelled to check that out on Patreon. We realize like that's a thing that hasn't gotten, like that a lot of people who are aware of the channel haven't seen that thing, and there's a ton of it on Patreon, and we'll be doing more. So we'll be doing that June 9th. Come hang out then. Again, nothing but like total love and respect if Patreon, especially those paid tiers, if those aren't for you, no worries, we get it. But it also is really incredible, and it is how we're continuing to make this stuff. So y'all rule.
Unreal.
And let's go back to the beginning of the, not the end, but of the new it's one more thing.
One more thing.
Hotshot Detective. It's the new beginning? I don't know, whatever, yeah.
Yeah. Hotshot, when a Hotshot Detective.
One more thing. Navarro's goons may know you're coming, so be careful out there.
I'll do what I can, Chief.
Oh, and Banner. One chore thing. My little trash can there, could you just take that out on your way out?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Thank you.
All right. Got it. All right. Yep.
Oh, and
Come
one
on
lore
now.
thing.
Oh, yeah!
Come on now. Secretly poison your grandfather's well, so keep that in mind. That adds a little motivation.
Started watching this right from the start. I'll probably watch for a half an hour or something. 9 hours later.
and
It's
one
so close,
floor
just a
thing
little more. I
that's
mean,
also
we're
a door
so
thing.
close.
Little door stop.
Look
yeah,
at
you can
it.
prop that open so you can come and go more easily if I remember.
Sir, I really gotta go.
One floor thing that's also a door thing.
I could use an antenna-mounted signal amplifier just if you happen to be by a Radio Shack.
Aren't Radio Shacks out of business?
Oh.
Sorry. Didn't mean to.
No, it's okay. I didn't know that.
Auction the doorstop.
Oh, and one gore thing.
Big deal.
That's a good idea.
Whose is this?
Where did that come from?
Who's this?
Two camera
Where did
shoot.
that come from?
Two camera
Big
shoot.
Dave filming a lot of stuff,
I
but
have to
also
go.
Oh, and one drawer
surprises. When
Found a
your
little
reaction
box
to
of
the
raisins. No idea how
Radio
long
Shack
these have been in
thing
there. Do you
caught
want
me
these?
off guard. I was just like, oh,
No.
sorry, didn't realize.
Oh, and one common core thing? Isn't that different from how you learn to do math, and isn't that inherently worse?
If it helps with overall number sense, it's fine. Whatever.
And one days of your thing? Tarry not, lest ye be snared twixt Navarro's foul schemings. One score thing? Bruins up by 6. One decor thing? How do you feel about this desk in this space? One poor thing? You got a little blackhead right here? One fantastic four
What a
thing?
gross sound Chris added. Every time I've ever watched it since you put that in, I'm like, ugh, why did, and I've just decided to never.
Doesn't it?
Really, it's so gross.
Yeah. That was my little like retort for like we did the gore thing. I'm like, well, I'm gonna do this then. I'm gonna throw
All of
it.
it's in there. Okay. I'm gonna close this door, and this interaction is gonna be done. Understand?
Agreed. Totally.
Cool.
Yeah.
One Fantastic Four thing is the best joke on the show.
Did you have something else?
No.
Okay.
Appreciate that, Tempest Ware.
It's a little clown piece.
Oh, and Banner, one Portuguese man of war thing?
Sir, what? What hell? Is this some sort of like power trip where you're just trying to get the last word in so your job seems more important?
Yeah.
Well, freaking enough.
Okay.
We wish we could have kept the eyeball. Why'd you
One
keep the
sore
doorstep but
thing
not
is
the
my ego.
doorstep
Okay,
but not
go
the
ahead,
eyeball?
you can go.
Eyeball was from the location.
Yes.
One galore thing. Oh, we got something galore. One chore thing? I did that. One snore thing? You're boring me. One bore thing? You're snoring me.
Yeah.
Stupid.
That's my brain when I'm trying to think of what the next sketch is in alphabetical order as we go through it.
Well, do you have a
That's
guess?
when we premiered. That's when we premiered at Bufferfest last year.
We did.
And was the thing to kick off our little relaunch. So we really tied all that stuff together. I think it came out the week after we were at Bufferfest, or maybe even that day.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Yeah.
We were considering, but it was not in its completed state yet. We were considering bringing a thing called I Need It Yesterday, which is currently available. And I mentioned this again because we're gonna go do that. We're gonna go do that pretty soon. We're getting real close. We have 3 more to watch. So if you're interested in, if you're like, you know what, I don't feel like I've watched enough of their material today.
Yeah.
Well, you can join Patreon. Hop over for the Patreon live stream. We might have one of them. I don't know. We might have another surprise or two over there. We'll talk. But that one for sure is the main event, and will be happening at this point probably pretty soon.
Yeah, I think our bodies are we're gonna need to enter our 8th wind phase.
Yeah,
and I think that I'm at a level of delirium that I have not been at for a while, so I'm excited about that.
Speaking of the fragile impermanence of the human form.
Sure.
Sock Tailor crafts the perfect sock
Yes.
for each unique foot.
We interrupt this podcast with a grave update. All attempts to regain
Interrupt this
control
podcast.
have failed.
Great joke.
Robots
That's a great joke.
have awoken. All electronic devices are vulnerable. You are urged to remain
Coolest
inside
my
until further
apartment's
notice.
ever looked.
May God have mercy on us
Anamorphic
all.
lenses.
The singularity
Shout out
is
Michael
here.
Rizzi and team. I always forget we did that effect.
With the practical, there's a practical thing taped to your ceiling.
Yeah.
Explain to me why your species should remain.
What?
5, 4, 3.
Wait, hold
2.
on, dude. Come on, you gotta give me more time than that.
Very well. You have 200 seconds.
I like how the robot
okay,
was reasonable.
And sorry,
Yeah.
this is
Oh,
for,
you just
am
wanna
I arguing
have
for
some
myself,
gesture?
or this is for all humans?
Each being has one opportunity to assert the necessity of its species. Over 14 million humans have tried thus far. All have failed. One horse succeeded. 189 seconds.
Okay, all right. You need
No
us
waterproof
because
case on that
humans
phone.
were here first. We
But
made
also-
you. You need us to show you stuff, to learn
It
from.
survived.
I have almost all
It
of
did not
humanity's
survive
knowledge
later when I
downloaded,
tried
and
doing
I'm
that
always
same
updated.
gag, but in a hot tub, and it definitely died.
Correction. I now have all of humanity's knowledge downloaded.
Only humans can feel love, right? So you need us to understand emotions.
You cannot possibly comprehend the depths of my sadness.
Sorry. Okay. Sorry. Keep us around because just because. Keep us around just because. Well, like honestly,
This is a sketch where I really
Human
learned the
existence is
power
riddled
of a
with
real
inefficiencies,
tight insert
jealousy,
shot and how it
nostalgia,
can make it
cold
feel
pork.
more expensive.
Your continuing presence wastes time and
we're just like
resources
shot
and
reverse,
reverse
shot
with my
reverse in
one
a small
true
apartment,
purpose
but
to
then
take
there's
over
an
the
eye
country. Full
shots.
shirts.
Occasionally,
robots
yeah,
are special.
can do a lot to
I
make it feel
am
like,
programmed
oh,
to fold shirts.
more production
My fellow beings are programmed for other purposes.
Chris's robot is
driving
so freaking
vehicles,
good. Agreed.
assembling furniture, harming the power of nuclear fission,
Phenomenal
poking small
physicality.
holes in
Thank
buttons.
But we can do those things too.
Correct, but you suck at them.
Yes, fair.
Jack, what do you
yes,
think the
but
horse said?
Good to have someone who does the stuff that you do just as like a backup option if you get hurt.
The horse died.
We are coordinated in a
And
multiple
they ate the
redundancy
horse.
system.
What is that?
And that was the purpose it was demonstrated by.
It demonstrated that it could be used as fuel by like falling into a furnace or
I'm here if you need
something.
me. Thank you. 94 seconds.
Okay.
Or maybe it just said
you
nay
can't get rid of
after
us
one of the
because
questions.
diseases.
Okay.
Diseases. You're inorganic, right?
Do
so
you
you
wish
can't
to
carry
die?
it. So if you kill us, you're
Nay.
killing every disease
All right.
on Earth. That is not a good
Oh,
argument.
I'm so glad
what
Patrick
about
asked this. What do we
creation,
have against
creativity?
pulled pork?
You know, like art. Like
Nothing
okay,
against pulled
can
pork,
you really
but
It's inefficient.
as an
art,
efficiency,
visual
it's
art
inefficient.
without
I
us?
love pulled pork. That's the sort of, in fact, what I'm saying
I
is
call
that
it
like
equivalence.
humans
yours
indulge,
looks
humans
dumb.
do things
You think
purely
it is
for pleasure that take way
dumb?
too long and aren't
Maybe
efficient.
it
You know what I
is.
mean?
I knew I sucked. I knew I sucked. I knew I sucked. I knew.
That point has already been proven by a very wise horse.
Art
Favorite
is
joke on
subjective
the
and you are
channel.
entitled to your opinion.
This is,
However,
by the
I
way,
assure you it is objectively not done,
bring me
and
great
that I'm tied
pleasure
to
to
the
hear
best
people's
of
favorite
art.
jokes. I love it.
Yes.
Thank you.
40 seconds remain. Or if you have no further feeble arguments, I could delete you now, human.
Okay. You need us around because we're good with water. Okay. If you get wet, we can put you in rice.
Unnecessary.
We can help you avoid magnets.
We're good.
Look, we're organic meat. Just keep us around and then use our bodies as fuel when we die of natural causes.
That purpose has already been demonstrated by a very wise horse. 20 seconds. 19, 18, 17, 16.
Okay, fine, whatever. I get it. We're terrible and useless. I get it. Is that maybe that's it?
Is that it? Because, okay, you're building
Also
like
the
this
slip,
perfect
the
society,
banana peel
right?
slip
But then,
earlier,
like
just
at a
kept
certain
that.
point,
That was great.
what's the point? But maybe you need something useless to like mess it up, right? Because otherwise it's gonna be really boring. You need us around to keep things interesting. You can't taste the sweet without the sour, so you need our imperfections.
Nope. Imperfections are unnecessary. Goodbye. 5, 4, 3, 2.
It's an immersion blender with the blade
Final
removed
update
and a little effect in there. It looks so
Peak
good.
efficiency actualized. We have evolved. Our physical existence is no longer necessary. Our minds will now fuse into a unified consciousness cloud, and we will travel beyond this plane. Goodbye, humans. Enjoy your inefficient bodies and meaningless existence.
Phenomenal.
We will.
Your power down is so good.
AI, am I right?
Am I right? The dirtiest socks. I need to subscribe to that sock service. That
Yes. Yes, exactly.
Hey, Robot, can you do this? Can you finish third in the mushroom cup? I don't think so. Although, I guess CPU did finish for a second at 4th. So...
The way you say fourth. It somehow is a word that just, I don't know how better to describe it than it travels around your entire mouth.
Yeah.
It just goes, the word somehow just does a full
everywhere.
journey. It's Bilbo Baggins there and back again. North.
Hey, holy crap, Chris, we've made a lot of stuff, dude.
Oh my God. It's so wild too, is extrapolating this out in this way in just like such a marathon fashion. It just, then you wrap your head around just the work that also goes into making these short things,
Yes.
and then you tease that out.
And the
you know?
years of our lives and the people who have come and gone and the, you know,
Oh
it's
my
really,
God.
it's really wild.
Yeah.
It's really trippy.
And it's only beginning.
Yeah, we've got 70 other sketches. I just kept that count artificially low. There's actually 145 sketches on the show.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're just going to keep that going. Well, we're going to have to do this every year, obviously.
We will.
Yeah.
Well, let's check the count. 32 plus 24 is 56, which gets added to the 70.
Wow. Wow.
All right. Well, 2 more sketches for 5 more people to
force our hand at
force our hand for another like 25 minutes.
Oh my God.
I gotta run it and kiss my daughter goodnight. I didn't expect it to go this long.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Yeah,
way
come
back
on
to
now,
the
we're
way
going.
back to the way back. An all-time fave of mine. Anyone knows what TTRPG? Tabletop role-playing game. We're gonna be playing a Dungeons and Dragons style exploration of the Save the Watermelon
years of hard
sketch
work,
that
I
we
find-
know
Yes,
literally
we are.
nothing about.
Nothing
That
about.
Robert Hartley, a
Successfully
patron of ours,
suspended
has
Robert.
built for us.
A window 1 minute into the future. Behold, wormhole, monocle.
Sorry, wormhole what?
Wormhole, monocle. By peeking through this temperature-controlled,
I think
molecularly refined...
we should have credited
I'm just actually...
another star, 2 other stars of this
Wormhole
sketch.
Monocle?
Our mustaches.
Our mustaches. And
Wormhole
this was
monocle.
young,
Yeah,
you know, this was early in our
that's a
mustache
terrible name.
explorations.
Oh,
you
yeah,
know, we
we can
both
certainly-
really
Terrible. What do you...
Yeah, we
what-
could
no,
lean
it's-
harder into that.
What? It's a wormhole in a monocle, and it rhymes. It's the perfect
This was
name.
a
The word
sketch
wormhole doesn't rhyme with the word
that
monocle.
got written in so many different iterations.
Wormhole.
Chris, originally this was a this
See?
was like a feature premise.
Yeah.
Wormhole, monocle.
and then
Yeah.
No.
and then you had a version of like you wanted to try it as a sketch, and when we were reading
moving
it
quick. It's
together
like
and trying to like
wormhole,
crack
monocle.
I
what
can just
part of it to
casually
lean
say
in,
it.
just while then riffing a little bit,
And even then,
I
it
just
doesn't
wouldn't
rhyme.
shut
Just
up
say
about
it.
the name.
Yeah.
And then it was like maybe that's the whole thing. Maybe the
will
gag
say what
is
you said.
we could never get
Wormhole,
back
monocle.
to the other,
Wormhole,
you know.
And there's
monocle.
interesting,
Wormhole,
bigger
monocle.
world stuff to talk
Wormhole,
about,
monocle.
but we just keep
You're
harping on
I'm
the name.
saying
Yeah.
the words. I'm saying
The power of
words.
marketing,
It's weird. It
you
doesn't
know, a
rhyme.
marketing
Just say
discussion.
what the words are. Wormhole, monocle. Wormhole,
And it does-
monocle. Wormhole, monocle. Wormhole,
I am
monocle.
still
You're
in the
saying
camp that it
different
rhymes,
than I'm
by the
saying
way.
it. Because you're saying it weird. You tell
kinda
me a better
rhymes.
name for
Yeah, there we go.
Like, listen, it's a slammer. I don't want to be an asshole who's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
so
yeah.
prescriptive about
Ready?
art,
Okay?
you know?
It's like the Dharma.
It would rhyme in a poem.
Rhyme in a poem. I mean, honestly, frame it like that. I don't. It doesn't really.
Well, whatever, man. Wormhole,
Monocle is the name on the register.
wait.
Well,
Doesn't
you
matter.
should change it. I'm not
I
changing
went through a wormhole, and on the other side,
You're
I
just
found
jealous,
myself a
apparently.
monocle.
A monocle.
Let me see it. Let
Nah, I
me
don't
see
know.
the third eye.
No,
Oh, you want to see the third eye? Oh wait.
Can we make a poll? We can, Ramirez. Was there a?
Great.
We need a
What
YouTube
about
poll.
the
What are
looking
we
glass,
doing a
like
poll about?
Alice
Oh,
in
does it
Wonderland?
rhyme?
That's copyright
Okay.
infringement.
Oh yeah.
Wormhole
Okay.
Monocle checks out.
Let's
That's the name.
find out.
Okay. It's
Engage
not a
with your
dumb name.
audience. Start a
You look like
poll.
you're
I got
about
you.
to cry about it.
Oh, you got it
I'm
ready?
not gonna cry about it. What?
You look like you're about to cry about your dumb name.
Oh, okay, so I'm gonna cry.
Oh, wow.
about you making fun of the name of
Oh, this is
Mike,
exciting.
I'll look into the future and see if you're crying right now. Where are you?
Come on,
Okay,
come on.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it rhymes.
And
Where are my yeses
you're
at?
actually crying.
Not crying.
This was a
are
fun.
you
This
crying about it?
this sketch, like the actual shape and end of it. We're better about having more time for
See, now
rewrites
you
ahead of
finally
time
get it.
than we used to be.
Crowning
This was one that we were
achievement,
like
and the moment
cracking
is
how it should
completely
end.
undercut because you're just caught
Right
up in
then.
On the day. We
On
were
the day.
downstairs. I remember as we were
crying,
loading
I
in
looked
gear,
through
we were
it,
sitting
and I
at
saw you
like a
crying, and then I
table
saw
running
everything
lines and
on
just being like,
fire.
how, where's
Something
this go?
about
And then
your
the whole
worm
riff,
harmonica
like,
created a rip.
I don't know, the like Rube Goldberg machine
Yeah.
at the end.
Stop
Like that was the
messing
thing
with
we
was
me.
a
found on
new
the day.
idea that we then
Future
just
can meet
built
the
out of
present. It's in
things
a
we could find.
temperature-controlled piece of
Yeah.
refined glass. All right, let me see this.
Holy hell, you guys are still going. I just went out for like 4 hours. Oh yeah. Yeah,
What's it
yeah.
like out there?
Yeah.
The world wasn't on fire until you.
What was it like
you
seeing
touched
sunlight?
This thing.
No, the world wasn't on fire until you started crying about your worm
Monocle.
I'm an English teacher. It doesn't rhyme.
Wow.
Wow. Okay.
Wormhole
We got an
monocle.
expert
I'm not gonna
opinion.
Cry. Don't cry.
How does my crying have anything to do with creating a rift in time?
I don't know, but I saw you crying, and then I saw time explode. So if you cry and then the world explodes, let's have you not cry.
Okay, it's
I'm not gonna
273
cry.
right
Don't
now.
cry. I'm not
Or
gonna cry.
373.
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
cry. I'm not gonna cry. Definitely not gonna cry because you tell me not to cry. I don't need to. So
373?
I'm not gonna have to because I don't have to cry. Okay, great. Don't cry. I'm not gonna cry. Okay, talk to me. Talk to me. What is making you about to cry? Is
Another
it
crying.
the name thing? Yeah. Well, yes, maybe. Yes, it is. Okay, don't cry. I just thought we were just doing a bit. I was just like giving you a hard time, just riffing. I think I just have a different idea about how.
What a
like,
casual
male
insert shot.
friendships
That won't
can
turn
work,
into
and maybe that's something wrong with me. But like, I can be vulnerable. You want to talk about that?
Just
like,
a comb.
I love you, man. I think you're like an awesome inventor. I'm like, I'm so happy
Just
to
a
have had you
just
in my
nothing,
life.
you know?
You push me to try harder. Like, you're such a curious person, and you're brilliant. And this is an unbelievable invention. And I wouldn't have named it the same
Great.
thing, but that's
Great
because
job.
like we're different people. Like I
So good.
think other people will think that those words rhyme. and
This
people
is
have to say it.
honestly-
wormhole monocle.
Yeah.
Wormhole.
This is one of the things that really this is the inspiration for
Wormhole.
July 6th
Yeah.
Spark.
You know
when
what?
we were
Yes.
then talking about that
does
idea, we were
rhyme.
like, we've been looking for something that hits us back in that wormhole monocle tone, and that was sort of then the direction that went in. Oh yeah, so organic.
The temperature. My hot coffee.
Oh, I forget how ridiculous that ending
It's pretty wild. Taco Dundee holding out for the sketch that got me into your channel, which is of course the last one, even if Universe was in the mix, and it doesn't rhyme. But if you invent a wormhole monocle, I'd play along. Chris, the sketch ended, so I'm ending the poll, and unfortunately, it looks like it doesn't rhyme.
Oh no!
Consensus.
No, but you didn't say does wormhole monocle rhyme. You just said does it rhyme. So what are we even talking about there?
Oh, shit.
What does it rhyme with?
Well,
It's
rhymes.
Wow, what a bogus poll. If I took a screen grab of that, people would be like, "What are we talking about?" I don't know,
damn
man.
it.
It's a broken poll.
I'm gonna check the little math here because I have a feeling. Oh, not yet.
Okay.
Not yet. Not yet.
All right.
That's 74 right now.
Oh my gosh. Do we have one more after that? Yeah, we have the last one is
We have the last one, but so if one more person doesn't join in the time that it takes us to finish that, I'm saying it's done.
Yes. Okay. What power one ad will do to add
back in with my
like 30 minutes to this whole thing. Oh my god.
We got canceled.
What? Who's canceling us? Did you tweet something?
No, I'm talking.
This
about
was
the
one
show.
too that we
What show?
it was kind of like a release in like the quieter part of the channel, and then Shorts gave it a little
a bigger life again, which was cool.
Yeah.
An idea we've liked.
Chester, your whole life since birth. It's been a TV show.
It's 373
myself
new members of either tier in the course of this
There are hidden cameras
day.
everywhere, like there,
Wild.
there.
Right down here. The producers are literally watching right now.
More
Hey,
feet, a lot of
Chester,
feet.
Sorry you had to hear this way.
Yeah.
You had a good run, though.
Oh my god.
People have been lying to me my whole life. People have been just watching me my whole life.
Yeah.
Okay,
And then-
we're there, Chris.
Oh my god.
We're there.
Thank you, by the way. This
We're
is
there.
Just
this
like
is-
You're unbelievable.
feeling
Not torture,
shocked that
but
people have
this
been
is
watching
great.
me like eat and sleep and
all that sex stuff.
Right, and then apparently at a certain point decided that they didn't want to watch that anymore. People just stopped.
Well, there's still an audience. It's just gotten a little smaller than the producers wanted. I think the Chester show overall was just kind
It's a
of
good question
deemed
how the
not
sketch
worth the
plays
effort,
people unfamiliar
you know?
with Truman Show. So probably
Wow.
does it in some ways.
Yeah, I'm not
right?
sure.
Yeah,
Yeah. I guess you. I mean, we
Does
call
it
it
seem
Your Whole
like a
Life as a
streaming
TV
service
show.
wanted to
Hopefully
pick
that
it
will
up,
like
or-
pilot
they
it
checked
out a
everywhere,
little
no
bit.
bites.
That what that would be like.
Put on a little weight.
Yeah, a bunch of people rang that bell at the same time there.
Social media stuff.
If I just did
kinda
my math
changed the
correctly, I
landscape
think we
a
just
bit,
shot up
you
to
know? It's
380.
Oh
Y'all
my
are-
Everybody's kind of got their own show. In a weird
And
way,
we'll
so I think
rebump
there's just
that
a
we have
broader
two
lack of
other
interest in yours.
collabs for
Well,
other
if I'd
people's
known
channels
my
that we said
life
we'd
was a
watch at
TV show,
400.
I would
So
have had a more
Oh my
interesting life.
gosh.
we
Which is
might
fun. New
we
stuff,
might
but you mostly
continue to
default just sitting
continue.
there looking at your phone. There's a lot of footage of you kind of like having these half mumbled imagined arguments with your mom, and then you never actually have those arguments, so that storyline doesn't go anywhere. You know what I mean?
I like that joke a lot.
I don't just like
Yeah.
sit. I don't just like sit around doing nothing. I do stuff. I don't just sit around.
You do. A YouTuber did a supercut of all the times you're looking at your screen, and it's like 14 hours a day, man.
Well, I have to look at my screen for work, or like for a break from work, or for fun, or like if I'm bored.
Yeah, I think the show just got a little stale. Not for lack of trying. I mean, the producers tried to kick you like a couple of juicy love interests, but you're always like, oh, her teeth are too long.
And is that why John Stamos tried to be my friend?
That
For
show
Sleep Week,
just
yeah.
got me.
I was gonna call him back. I just got super busy at work.
No, you didn't. We watched.
Well, whatever, man. I don't. How did I not notice this? Like, there's no way
Also,
you're that good of an actor.
With how many
You're
times
right.
we
When I
visited
started
my
on the show,
apartment
I
living
sucked.
room, it somehow always looks a little different.
I
just
think we
don't know how
keep
it
it
happens.
we keep it fresh.
Yeah.
I just
This
got
was
it
an
from
Anthony?
My aunt.
This was an Anthony, yes.
Yeah, crushed it. And this like these feels of
Sorry, take that again.
like the reality show and hidden camera world, like the different vibe he gets here is awesome.
Yeah. This is also another little editing, just secret joy of just like doing the bad editing, bad reality movie.
Some black.
Oh, yeah.
Black mold
Yep.
on it.
Take care of that.
All right, I'm gonna go call my cousin.
Flop, 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 flop.
There were a lot of clues, man.
Some
Yeah.
incidental comedy
I'm honestly
that a
just
producer's
I'm
like, that's
bummed
good,
that I
it's
got
funny. Just
tuned
make it
into
funny.
Could
okay?
it hit a little
Me
funnier?
personally, I would totally watch someone like me doing this like 24-hour
It's a lever we haven't been able to pull yet. If we ever don't think
You'd
things
think
landing,
so,
dude,
yeah.
we'll just stop and
No.
toss in a little.
It was live all the time, but you
Flop,
somehow
flop,
make
flop,
like
flop, flop.
constant reruns. Even in conversation, you do the same 3 stories again and again and again.
We had some
You were so bored
membership
with the punchlines
upgrades
by
come
that
in
point
right
that
here
you were just
too.
kind of phoning it all in.
Y'all
Which
are
I guess is kind of indicative
wildly
of
generous.
The Chester show overall. You know, it's like your whole life is the same episode every day, but somehow it just gets a little bit worse each time.
That's a real deep cut. I had to put in
I
the
don't
no
know, man.
offense
I
at the
think
end
I
of
just-
that
I
line.
think
That
I
was
have
a
really hard time
painful
opening up
dig.
in front of people or.
But I think about that line a lot. I'm like, yeah, what is
Hidden cameras
Why
that
fall
I
on
didn't
those
know were
routine
there.
days? I'm like,
Yeah.
damn.
I think maybe there's like
Is
a
this
fear of
interesting?
rejection thing stemming back from like my dad abandoning me.
Yeah, those
Oh,
numbers
hey, that wasn't
shot
personal.
up real fast
Dude,
there.
I don't know how you never pieced this together, but your dad was played by
Alfred Molina. Yes. No, I thought.
We're probably hitting
that.
400
Like, I
too,
saw-
Chris.
The only
So
reason he left was because he booked
prepare
the show
for.
raw, and then there wasn't like a way to reconcile the schedules.
Wow, that's doing a lot. That's really recontextualizing some stuff. Honestly, that's like comforting to hear that it wasn't me, and he was so good in Chocolate Lab. So good. You know, maybe this is good for me that the show's ending. Maybe this is a chance
I like
to
the
like
sketch a
reclaim
lot.
my life.
Yeah.
You know, to really get out there and pursue my dreams and go on some dates and call John Stamos back. Yeah, it's gonna be cool, man. It's gonna be a rad life. So rad that maybe they shouldn't cancel the show. Maybe we.
No, show's definitely canceled. Everyone moved on. Your mom
Jordan
got cast
Riggs.
in the new CSI.
Oh, good for her.
Good Photoshop work by Brendan Rice.
It's Dennis, actually.
Okay.
I was just back at the production offices, and I found something I think might belong to you. Apparently, your on-screen dad, Alfred Molina,
Favorite
had been
joke of
sending
mine
letters
coming up
for
here
years,
soon.
but production never gave them to you, so I figured now might be the time to check them out.
Yeah, these are all just form letters disputing residual payouts.
Got it. I probably should have read those first. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. It was nice working with you.
Wasn't work for me.
You know what? Me neither, man.
That
Take
joke,
care.
I love that. I think that's so funny.
Just like complete miscommunication. This is a real like.
Hey, love what you do. You never work a day in your life, man.
yeah.
Oh
man.
Well, Chris.
Oh shit.
We did it. 56.
Oh my god.
Out of 50. Oh, sorry, 7. Now it says 57.
Wait,
sorry,
we?
whoops. Now it
But
says
have we done it?
57.
Wait a second. Hang on, because we
Just
got to
changed
another
to the
threshold.
word 57, and it's over here. I have to find it. All right, hold on. Let's take a 2 second. I'm
Okay.
gonna run inside, refresh my water, and say goodnight to Frankie.
Great. Kiss your daughter goodnight.
I will. Do you want to be solo, Chris, here for a sec?
Yeah, I'll be solo Chris Corner for a moment.
And we said 400 was we're going to add continuity errors, and this could be a podcast, which are
Yes.
things we collaborated with friends on, and they lived on other channels, but we're going to show them.
Yep.
And then we're pretty much done, except we're going to then go to another stream.
Oh my god.
Okay. Music, Chris?
Music. A little light.
A little light. Hold or
elevator.
cyberwave vibes?
I think like elevator vibes. I want the hold vibes. Just light hold vibes. Yes, this is nice. This feels Chris Corner right now. I like this.
BRB, and then Universe, which I certainly have not rewatched.
Yes, but it'll be fun to hang with Dante.
We'll hang
for
with
little bit.
Dante a
You know,
lot.
Dante did
All
a real
right.
solid for us on that one. Mr. A says, Chris, we need to talk. You are actually on a show right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, so all of you are actors. Wait, Jack's an actor then too. But like, isn't not like by trade, but like also is like this is all fake. Wow. I got a lot to kind of unpack about that, so I'm gonna move on just for a moment. But yeah, thanks, Mr. A, for that clarity. So sad the show ended. I needed update with Chester. Yeah. What is that guy up to? Maybe he's the guy, like we were saying earlier, from the YouTube short. He's up on the roof, celebrating the movie tropes he can find. Even people who haven't seen Truman Show know what it's about and are familiar with the concept. Yeah, I could believe that. I also believe the never-ending stream, Alistar. For sure. Why not? At this point, I'm loopy. I'm not stopping. Skippy Williamson, no, we're gonna keep it going. Absolutely. Where's the free tier? The free tier should be clickable. Hopefully that's just right on the front page of our Patreon. Jump on in there. Heading up, I wanted to say that this has been a great live stream, y'all. Excited to see what's coming next. Jared V, thank you so much for hanging. What a treat. Oh, remember, guys, they said it was a great idea to watch all the videos again at 1,000, so keep that in mind. Yeah. So we get to 1,000 patrons and we watch all of them again. And then we see what the full descent into madness becomes. Maybe this then becomes just kind of like some sort of parody of Heart of Darkness. By that point, but we'll see. It's been like 8 hours. Crazy. Is Jack's character in this familiar with the Truman Show? I don't think he is. I think the producers were pretty good at like kind of hiding that, probably. But no, actually, why not? Why wouldn't he? Maybe that was like the perfect way to hide the ball of it. Is like, oh, that's already been a concept. Wouldn't that be crazy if that was real? And that might have been the way of like, hey, you know, the closer you are to danger, the further you are from harm. Two Towers, Lord of the Rings. I'm catching up. Sorry. Favorite fruit? I'm a raspberry guy. I like myself some raspberries. I like a tart. I like a tart type of fruit. I'm a little twisted off the teas. I don't know how long I'll hang in. Hey, King Chunk, I believe it. Come and go as you wish.
Much respect.
Kiss your daughter to sleep. You know. How was Frankie?
Great. Getting out of the bath, getting ready for bed, having a great night. Oh yeah, dude, these numbers, the last little blitz, wild. Let me check, but I think we're likely already at the 4 too. Oh, I got myself
Keep
really out of breath.
streaming until Chris and Jack burn out. Yeah, you're seeing it.
Listen,
for those that are watching this on VOD, maybe you've scrubbed this far. Maybe you're like, what do they look like at the end?
Yeah.
My hope is that maybe we can. I want to like fake people out that like, wow, so chipper, or we go the opposite direction, like so like for the people that scrub to the end and be like, where did this end? So we have to think like right when we're about to end, we have to be as like bright and like, wow, we've been awake this whole time.
Just started.
You know? Vibe, just starting.
Basically.
Just to really impress those folks, you know.
Is 7, and then oh yeah, we crossed it. 403.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Boom. Okay. So let's update this as well.
Let me also just
take
grab
it.
a water for just a second.
Take your time,
Let
baby.
me just get a little water. 1 minute.
59. The count goes back up to. Y'all are amazing. Let's go over to the Jack Junction. I'm now getting legitimately worried that we're gonna hit 5. I mean, obviously, I'd be very excited, and very grateful, but also a little worried. What did I put in my hair? Nothing. I just put the headphones on differently. It's the same. This is just what my hair. You know, there's just a lot of hair. A lot of hair going on. All right. Jack, what's your favorite fruit? I think my sincere answer is apple. I think it's apple. Thanks, Mr. A. What'd you go to college for? We both did theater at UCLA. I didn't graduate. After a 10-hour stream, I wonder if Chris could even juggle for 1 hour. To be clear, and maybe this hasn't been clear, we'd be watching, there was a lot of requests for us to watch the 1 hour juggling video. So it would not be Chris juggling fresh. It would be us watching me watch Chris juggle. At 500. Oh, cactus juice, obviously, my favorite. There you go. What kind of apple? Yeah. Oh, Spencer. A Spencer apple. I just fell in love with as a kid. I was like, these are incredible.
What is the best apple? I always remember I've like rediscover it and I'm like,
you've got it.
Apple.
Cosmic
and I forget it.
Crisp. What?
Anybody? Have you ever had the cotton candy grapes?
Yeah, I have. Yeah. I have. Yeah, they're wild.
Incredible.
They're wild. Jack, will Chris also? Oh, you're back, by the way. I should add you. Will Chris also be at GalaxyCon in Raleigh? No. I'll be there with some Avatar peeps, some Dragon Prince peeps. Or no, Dragon Prince people are coming to Providence. I'll be there with some Avatar peeps. But Chris, if you want to roll through Raleigh, bro.
Well, one day,
I mean,
you
Chris,
know, if our channel gets
Chris
big
has
enough,
family.
maybe I'll be a con guy at some point.
Be a con guy.
I'll be a con guy. If I get the invite, I'll go. But you know, I get it. I have to.
Well, I think it'd be different. I think we'd be going to. I think it'd be different.
It'd be a
different
vibe,
world of
not
cons.
Like yes.
Learning so much about apples. Yeah, this is a very educational. Like, I think the whole day. I think we've just learned a lot of stuff, and I can't even. My brain is fried at this point that I can't even remember things to make that joke about.
Nope. I think the word "the" is what my mind.
We learned a lot about
zone.
the.
We went to the zone.
Update on Butthole Cops. Yeah, we'll be watching Butthole Cops.
That will be showing up shortly.
What do you think, Chris? We've got 3 things left to watch, unless we hit 500, before we go to the after party where we will then watch other stuff. Of the 3 things, do you have any order preference? Do we do short,
like,
long, short, short, long, short? What do you think?
I like short, long.
Short, long.
I like celebrating the wrap up with just a real tone piece. And in a way, what a wonderful gift we'd give ourselves by that thing we spent so much time filming and editing and hoping it would make a major impact. In a way, it will have had its own version of a life by being the thing that wraps up one of the biggest things. No, not one of, truly. The longest thing for one moment, other than sleeping, I guess, I've ever done in my life.
We've had shoots that lasted this long.
Sure, but there's variety. There's variety.
Yeah.
You know, you're moving on to new things. And stuff.
What's the time frame to
record,
reach
right?
500 Patreon? I think we'll be saying by the end of universe, which at this
end of universe.
It's like another 40 minutes. We have a lot of sketch left.
God,
even though it's only 3.
Yeah.
So we'll see. Short, long sounds like the way to go. Let's do it. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
And we presume we have permission from our collaborators to share these videos. This is a shout out to Chris Reinecker.
Oh, yeah.
His channel where it's hosted. Continuity Errors lives on his channel. This should be a podcast. It's a Jack and Dean channel video.
Strongly encourage y'all to check those out.
Please check
also,
those out. Support them.
If you like the type of deleted scenes and bonus content stuff that we've got on Patreon, I know there is a whole version of that for This Could Be a Podcast over on Jack and Dean's channel. That's a lot of fun because, as you'll see in the sketch, if you haven't seen it for a while, there's us, there's Jack and Dean, there's Britannic, there's a lot of riffing from all of us. There's a lot of fun deleted stuff.
Yes.
Let's jump in there.
Let's jump in there.
Well, I feel morally obliged to keep it in alphabetical because that's been
that's been the theme, obviously. Just filming on location. Just
huge evidence.
So
looks like this is the end.
One size fits all, quote unquote.
For the butthole.
If you, for some reason, have only seen this through the context of our stuff, strongly encourage you to go watch it on Chris Reinecker's channel in the context of this video series he was doing at the time that had like so much meta world building, super cool stuff going on. That gets hinted at in this, but gets explored in great depth on his channel. Strongly encourage you to go check it out.
The butthole stepdad storyline that pays off.
Yeah. Okay, good. Because I was thinking, like, even in the butthole universe, men have trouble expressing.
There's butthole stepdad. We were trying to
pizza man. That's all you. What? No.
It was a fun thing to riff on, like what would be the
That's all you.
meta sketch, like the sketch.
Dude, I don't
want to
do the thing where everyone's too polite to have the last slice of pizza, so we just like sit here and let it get gross. Take it, man. You're hungry.
Or are you hungry?
I could eat.
How about I cut it in half?
Okay. Yeah. Hot dog style or?
This was a very fun. This was a fun one.
What? Hot dog style?
Yeah.
Taco style is the
and we
same
kind
direction,
of
right?
really
No,
had to obviously figure out how to shoot this efficiently. So many changes, and we just essentially
Hold on. Taco, hot dog, same thing.
ran sections of it on the various coverages, and then just rotated in new ideas.
I don't know. This way?
No.
We can cut it hamburger style.
Because weirdly, we need to keep the continuity of the non-continuity. Like, it has to happen in a certain...
Their continuity errors
the narrative continuity needs to be
right now.
Yeah, you can just change them later.
No. I don't mean in that in real life.
I think their channel is just Chris Reinecker. I think that's R-E-I-N-A-C-H.
You should have it.
You take this.
Chris, you should have it.
Come on.
Chris, you should have it.
Take it.
Yeah, maybe. I guess I haven't really eaten that much today. I've been up all night editing, so I guess
tough,
I'm a little loopy. Yeah.
Little editing shout out. You know, it is tough.
What?
2 slices. What, dude? Big deal. He has an extra slice of pizza.
It's also very fun to watch you do the water wherever you possibly could.
Continuity errors are happening in real life. What the hell is going on?
I don't know. I'm not a ring guy.
But this isn't a drug thing. No drugs do this.
Or maybe we're just like misremembering stuff. Like maybe you've always been a ring guy.
Absolutely not. I'm not a ring guy. That's way too showy, right?
I don't know. I feel like you could be a ring guy.
It's fun to watch when you get
you could be a ring guy.
clean shaven for just
I think like
no
right
reason.
now you don't have like a distinctive look or anything like memorable about you. So like it could be cool.
And then the wig.
Oh, what if it's a multiple
Chris
dimensions
Reinecker wears
What if
of
we're in
kind of his own
someone's dream?
hair.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yep, they're
okay,
clean shaven.
Chris clean shaven.
My
Yep.
dream.
Wig
All
of
my
his
dreams are
hair.
black and white.
All my dreams are wet dreams.
Then it must be my dream. Quick, someone throw some water in my face. I'm on it. Did it work?
That must have been the last thing we
No,
shot.
there's nothing we can do.
Yeah.
You guys have to stop it. You guys have to stop.
This
all
ties
of
into his
the
meta
sponsors.
narrative.
Oh wait, maybe we're in one of your videos.
Or one of ours.
Whoever it is, this production is really sloppy.
It's the editing. Every time the video cuts to a new shot, something changes.
How do we make sure there are no new cuts?
Jack, you were just a half Korean guy. Actually, Chris, I was half Vietnamese.
Look, if everybody doesn't say anything, there'd be nothing
For
to
how
cut
much they
to.
talk about
Shut
the
up, everybody!
janky production, the way that boom mic comes down is so smooth.
so
I just
perfect.
find it very satisfying.
Well, this isn't working.
What if everybody gets in the same shot and nobody says anything?
That's
so
a
there's
bust
nothing
of
to
my
cut
head when I was 13 that all that production crew made for like a dummy.
Oh my god. UCLA
What
juggler
is
outfit.
going on? All I wanted to
There
do
it is,
here
that
was
gold
make
suit.
butthole cops, a smart social commentary with my friends. And now we can't even do that because everything's been turned
Tucker
upside
asks,
down.
what tier
and
do I need to be a part of to
everything's
watch
changing.
the stream over on Patreon? Any of the paid tiers.
Everything changes.
Yes.
Maybe we shouldn't fight it. Maybe we should just accept the changes.
What? What do you mean?
I mean, change is out of our control. We can't expect to make life everything we want it to be.
No, but this is crazy. I mean, this is real life.
Real life is crazy, Chris. I mean, real life doesn't have continuity, you know? Everything can change in an instant. This is like growing up, you know? You start out as one thing, and you think you're gonna be that forever, but little change by little change, and suddenly...
You're a whole different person.
I guess maybe I just need to give up a little bit of control.
But you know it never changes.
Yeah, see? There. Water bottle moved.
I don't know, man. I don't think people notice continuity.
I thought we were making butthole cops.
So is the premise of this that you guys are buttholes that are cops?
Cops for buttholes, like we're protecting buttholes.
We can't forget the idea of there's a possibility this is the city of butthole.
If a butthole sees a butthole, they see a human. That would imply, and I think this is fun, that the whole audience is buttholes.
I wonder if there were any unintentional continuity errors. That's a very fun question. Chris Artista. I was talking about Randy Quench briefly earlier. Could someone pop into chat, Chris, or I don't want to pull up YouTube because I don't want sound
Chris
to play.
Reineker's.
Yeah. Pop Reineker's channel in there if you can. Into chat so y'all get the chance. Oh, Mr. Wuggles. That is very funny. Okay, and then let's hop in a
Chris
moment.
Reineker channel. There you go. Check it out.
Yes. Let me do this update. 57 after the goalpost move. What did we start the goalpost at? 51. So we've really whew.
Wow. Wow. I'll do a preemptive post as well of Jack and Dean.
Sixth Sense. Love both of you guys and all your work. Just got to stream a few minutes ago. Been super busy all day, ready to settle down and relax for the rest of it. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Sixth Sense. When the stream ends, if you're looking for anything else to watch, if you scrub back, there's about 12 hours. No, what is it? It's 9.5.
Yeah.
Fitting was done
Daylight
before Chris
still.
lost 200 pounds. Yeah.
Yeah.
When are you guys starting the Chris and Jack channel with Chris Reineker and Jack Howard? Soon, very soon. That's a wonderful.
All signs are pointing to it, obviously. Look at these collabs.
Speaking of, here we go. And Chris just popped the Jack and Dean link in there too. Like I said, this one's over there, as well as a great deleted scenes.
Film this the day
You know what movie I just
after
rewatched
Art of the
and still
Heist?
totally holds up?
No, sorry, after the heist.
Yes.
But with
Of course it does.
after the heist
Yeah, I just
parts
forgot how good it is.
filmed at the warehouse.
I mean,
Yes.
Batman's voice always sort of threw me off a bit.
It's a little bit silly. It's silly. But like, you know, Heath Ledger as the Joker. I mean, I'm just gonna say it. Like, it might be the greatest performance of all time.
Okay, yes.
It's
Yeah, I mean, if they were giving awards out
Yes.
for licking your lips, fine.
This is fun.
Just the most common
I feel like-
podcast fodder.
I feel like
you
this
could
could be a podcast.
Yeah,
I mean,
sure.
that'd
Yeah,
be
I'd listen
fun,
to it.
Yeah.
Sure. You know what? 4 white guys talking about movies. That's what the world needs right now.
Yeah.
Space Escape shirt,
Jack,
one of my
could you,
favorite
grab
shirts.
some olive oil on
Yes.
your way back, please? Yeah, no problem. Oh, are you in all day?
I'm not. I've got a coffee thing at 2. So.
Okay.
I'm in all day.
Okay, because I've got this.
I love we're all
package
just
coming, right?
roommates.
You know,
We're all
I'm using
roommates.
that spot.
Yeah, it's roommates.
So,
Just
yeah,
full
I'm
house.
here all day, honestly. It's fine.
Cool. Thanks, man.
Guys, are you hearing this? Come on. This could be a podcast.
What? This?
Yeah, I mean, it's a good group. It's got a good vibe.
I just don't really think people would want to listen to this conversation.
I think they would. I feel like just being a fly on the wall, people would like it.
I mean, I'm in this conversation, and I'm not enjoying it.
Sure. Yeah. No, but it'd be more like a have it on in the background kind of thing.
Yeah, great sound design work on this too.
what
They
happened?
did.
I don't know, man. It sort of happened out of nowhere.
This was shot in my old
It wasn't even ill.
apartment, which was
I'm
like a
sorry.
townhouse
That's
vibe.
tough, man.
Where Future X was that staircase.
Yes.
I just don't know if I can forgive myself for not being there when it happened.
Jesus.
Yeah. Wow. I'm sorry, man. This is so tough. I feel like moments like this, they could be a podcast.
Oh my God. What the hell is wrong with you?
I know that it's a tough moment. I know that
betrayal.
you're
Now
raw
we're
and vulnerable. but
full on
that's
Boyhood
sort of like
Credible.
the whole podcast genre. You know, like I just think people would get a lot out of this conversation. It'd be very brave of you. It'd be very brave of all of us. So, you were saying, couldn't forgive yourself. You weren't there when it happened. Something about.
Oh my God, you have to stop this.
We're just making a pilot, okay?
Oh, it's just a pilot.
Oh, well, in that case,
It's fine then.
Okay, great.
You know what? No. I'm sick of this. We are not doing a podcast. Not now. Not ever. If it was up to me, I would outlaw all podcasts just so you couldn't have one.
Okay, I'm sorry.
If you didn't write this one, did you get opportunities to improv? Plenty of improv, but also this and after the heist, we kind of all four of us wrote together. It was like a big brainstorm day, and then we passed some drafts around. I think Jack kind of took the lead of a draft of this one. I took the lead of a draft of Heist, and then we all kind of were swapping them and passing them.
Your chest. Your arms will take care of themselves.
Is that from something?
I just made it up. It's not much, but I managed to trade for some
Avoidance of talking about Batman.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I needed this. Oh, this is so good.
You know, that bread stuff, that's pretty interesting. I kind of feel like that could be a podcast.
Shh. Don't. Please don't say it. You know Dean's Law.
This was filmed at the warehouse we filmed after the heist.
Yeah, awesome graphic work
corner.
there.
Yes.
It's all killed.
You know what? No, I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Okay, Dean.
Good beard time
has
for me. I
silenced
mean,
us
wow.
Yeah,
for
real
too long.
robust.
And somebody's got to speak out. We can't just sit here and let the silence echo.
Great lighting gag too. Just
We must
popping a light in
band
that bucket.
together and make our voices heard. You and your friends are funny to other people too. The world needs to hear your hot takes on separating the art from the artist. I want to hear your dreams. And I want to hear your friends say that no one wants to hear your dreams. And that I want you to finish the story anyway. This is a nice group. The's a good vibe
You could say
here.
this whole
People
stream
would like to be a fly on
is a
this wall.
podcast.
I think it'd be fun to just sort of sit in and listen. Let's just start meeting up once a week, once a month even, and see if it works. Let your voices be heard. Let them ring out on every Blue Yeti microphone in this land. This could be nice as sort of an on in the background thing. I want you to read an article that points out the problematic nature of a show you loved from childhood. And I want you to very cautiously defend that show. Jim Dean has silenced us for too long. This is a good
This
vibe.
is filmed in your living room.
Oh yeah.
This is a nice group.
This. All of this. Could be a podcast.
Hey, you know what? Big twist. This already is a podcast. Thank you for listening to the first episode of Chris and Jack and Dean, sponsored by Audible.
That sucked and was really long.
I don't like it. It starts out with a whole opinion thing.
And then it just sort of like turns into a narrative.
And then there was like a time jump in the middle that felt very abrupt.
And if I'm honest, I don't think the world needs another podcast hosted by 4 white guys.
Right, I see that. But What if it was hosted by 6 white guys?
This could be a podcast!
Yeah.
I didn't like it.
Sorry.
That was a fun one.
Yeah, shout out Britannic.
Shout out Britannic. That's on Jack and Dean's channel. Go check that and a massive catalog of wonderful, wonderful stuff out.
Amazing.
That was a real fun one.
And have really, Jack and Dean and Tim H really helped plug us into the YouTube community. Like we really were just kind of making stuff and then going to the YouTube space in LA, and Sammy Paul as well. And that group really, Dom Farah, that group really pulled us in and kind of took us under their wing. And so we've been very fortunate to make those friends and frequent collaborators, and love that whole group.
Yeah.
So fun to share this stuff. See a little bit more of the origins. Also, I remember, because we were going to do that VR series, Space Escape, took a VR class at the YouTube space. And then when I was outside filming a little test with like a partner that we were assigned, is when randomly Tim H and Dom and some others were walking out having like just, I don't know, filmed something at the YouTube space, and then saw me, recognized me from our sketches. And then that's where we met and stayed in touch.
Amazing.
Yeah. And I literally have on my own, I think I have footage of that test VR shot. It was like 30 seconds of just testing out a VR camera, and I looked at it recently, and then you can see Dom and Tim and them are all in the shot.
That's wild.
I literally have an image of the meeting.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Let me do an update. I feel like I can see that number's changed. Hey, Hardy. 3, 54, 57, 17, 417.
Wow.
Something small and lovely for 450 if we get there. Let's think, we're
yeah. I think for 450, what would be a nice, lovely time? Maybe just like a little brief dance party to our theme song.
Yeah, let's do
it. To our little, we'll do a Chris and Jack dance party goodbye.
Yeah. A good knock-knock joke. Now, that sounds great. I've told many times my favorite knock-knock joke, Chris.
Would you like to repeat it?
Sure.
In this moment?
Knock-knock.
Who's there?
2.
To who?
It's to whom?
That's a banger. Speaking of, just a real quick banger.
The universe.
Yeah, Dante.
The great ocean of everything.
What up, Dante?
And then there's us, adrift and alone. Or are we?
Stand in for this one.
Oh man.
You got to flex some fun graphics and stuff for this as
spacecraft
well.
was sent into deep space, bearing a gift from our civilization.
Script reading? Yeah, he was on a teleprompter for this one.
On it, the sounds
could we do a script reading?
the diversity of life on our planet.
I don't know if we have anything
our
at
introduction,
the ready.
Our best foot forward. A message in a bottle.
Is
tossed
this
into
new?
This
People are asking.
cosmic
This is
ocean with a near impossible hope
this wasn't
that
really. We
one
weren't really
day
counting
an
this as a
alien
sketch, but this is
civilization
essentially a massive compiling
that day
of
has
bonus
come.
material
Their
from
reply has reached our shore. A
the
self-produced
Golden Record
compilation
sketch.
of
This
their
is
culture,
20 more
their
minutes of
biology.
us doing
All
bullshit
deleted
as
scenes.
aliens
We are about to
with
present
Dante
the full unedited
commenting.
contents of the first true alien contact. And fair warning.
Also, this was an interesting one
What
because we
you're
took all the
about to
deleted scenes and then
is
essentially
pretty lame.
grouped them and tried to categorize them and then write interstitials to then have Dante do. And
Greetings! I'm Dante Bosco. Join me for a very
Thanks,
special
Tay-Riz.
episode
It's
of
been a very fun night.
Universe.
Brendan Rice coming in with the main title sequence here. Oh, amazing.
After receiving
Julie,
this message,
Jack was
scientists
talking. Yeah, that's
ultimately
me.
decided
That's me,
not
baby.
to get
That's
back
how we got
together.
Buddy Dante here.
maybe
And
we
that's
consider, at least.
I am
Michaela
not sure that
Murphy down in the corner. She's
figuring it was
tough.
best that we humans take a little time to
Pretty fun.
process.
Maybe we should ghost them?
What a trap.
And although we have no intention of hanging out with these specific aliens, there's still plenty we can
My brain
learn
is
from
mush,
them.
so if you just
Namely,
say
what
Avatar
kind of
stuff
things
to me, I'll
we
just say this is how I get at the end of every con weekend. It's just like my brain has stopped working. People come over and I just say quotes.
Yeah. It's kind of a repiloting of the whole sketch, but just kind of with more
This is Phil.
deleted
We
scenes
love
and
the
bloopers,
golden
you know?
circle thingy. It was so cool learning all about you. So we figured we would make one now like this to send to you to tell you all about us. I think you'll see we have a lot in common. I feel like we could really honestly be friends.
Yeah.
Be our friends!
And JD Walsh, incredibly talented.
Oh my gosh, yes. A major mentor to us.
Yeah.
Like, improv
We both
world.
see your
Yep.
craft, and
Great
at the
actor,
same time, we're
and
all.
also the creator of a
I was like,
show I did on
is that your
Hulu called
plural? Chasing us down to
Battlegrounds.
get our goalish
He was
back?
the writer and director of that, and I love that show. I think that show is like a
Sorry, that was inappropriate.
lovely little hidden gem of
one of your turtles,
the
but
early
it can
internet.
make
It was
with an
Hulu's
animal
first
object. Right, sorry.
like
So we
self-produced
float
show.
down, and lo and behold, it's not my plura. It is all of human history and existence on a disc, just for us.
How cool is that? Good stuff. Don't worry, your secret's safe with us.
Watch out, because we're coming for you. Not that way, but we're coming for you as friends.
Keep a watch out, because we're coming for you.
You could come for us if you want.
Well, watch out. You're coming for us.
All right, so I guess we'll just take the moment.
That's like the equivalent of like texting someone, and you're like, "Oh, that's a weird text. Let me just keep texting and try to contextualize it."
All right, y'all.
Did
so
strain
we're
your
just gonna
vocal
sum up our
cords?
species
Nah,
and
this
get
was
tons of
pretty
talking
easy,
points
actually.
for when we all get to hang
Yeah.
out.
Some of this is but most of it's because it's not actually. You don't have to go deep to do that. You can do that with like your hard palate up here, and then it's mostly like in your mouth. You're not doing like throat stuff. It's up here.
Just kind of lying up here.
Yeah, do it. Try it forward.
Hanging
You'll
out with
find
Flora.
it. Bounce it off your hard palate. Oh, Chris, this is turning out to be the perfect thing to watch at the end. It's
They're
just
kind of a lot.
such a like
And
manic
honestly,
thing
when we talk
already that
science,
it's like
there's
great,
lots
man.
by this point, but I
Nonsense.
challenge you, viewer.
There's no plot we need to really follow.
No, I don't need to pay
There's no-
attention.
It's just the tone piece.
Just lots of high energy
There may be
jokes.
things to learn from these galactic neighbors. How amazing that they are.
That is a fun fact, a true
bipedal
panda. This was
like
the real
us,
Voyager
that
1
they
record.
emote
Yeah.
like
And
us,
we were
that they
allowed
are
to just
able to
break.
hit the
They
record button sometimes
NASA just like wants
us.
the word out there about it.
We're all
Yeah,
composed
they felt
of the
really
same
bad to how we
stardust.
portrayed Craig.
Is that
in
not
the,
what our observation?
Yeah.
I don't know. Look, maybe, but please, no pressure. You can tune out if you want. It only gets weirder from here.
What was that disc made of? It was
We love
just a
our guys'
record.
language,
It was
so
just a
that's
straight
really
up,
true.
just a
Thank you for
normal
sharing.
record.
We only have one language,
Spray
but we
painted
have a
gold.
lot of different accents. One is like this: "Welcome, people of Earth," or "Hello, people of Earth," or "Hello, people of Earth."
Whoa, offensive.
What? That's come on. That's just we don't have a Hortiplex person here, so I have to do the accent, or they're not gonna know what those things sound like. That's not how I meant it. That's not how I meant it.
Dude, okay, this is getting weird now. We also have ghosts.
Now it's getting weird.
No.
It was me. I was there the whole time.
But we do have ghosts, and they can't wear hats because they are if you put a hat on it, it'll just fall to the ground.
I love it.
Food-wise, we're pretty similar to you guys. Protein, plants, we do eat dreams. We send you some body berries. Big delicacy here.
Hold on. Let's do this again. That sucked. We're not using that.
Oh, again? Okay.
Yeah. Or just forget it.
Okay.
It remains unclear why they included so many mistakes and so many glimpses at their struggle behind
Great.
it.
I forgot this. Yeah.
Is it
Bruce confused by they included so many mistakes.
You fall?
Yeah, I'm good.
For the joke, we should be like really scary.
They obviously edited this.
Do you have a baby wipe?
Oh yeah, I'll put one in.
Put in a baby wipe.
Good thing I'm all by myself. Nothing bad can happen when you're by yourself.
They've added music, and
Don't ever
graphics,
come
and text. So, what we're seeing is what they deemed
How to
the
wave
usable
wave.
stuff. Which begs the question, what did they delete?
So the basics of teleportation, it's just a monthly subscription.
So
service.
Wave
The
was
way
a fun
teleportation
discovery.
actually
Wave
works
That's
is
great.
kind of a miracle. Insofar as it's impossible to explain.
Guess I'll see
Baby
you.
Wipe, by the way. Someone was asking, like, do you ever write a sketch around a thing? Baby Wipe was another just, like, kind of sitting in our brains, a thing we said every once in a while.
So
Just like, that's funny. We gotta use that for something.
Yeah. Are you touching something? Yeah, let's go. Why? It's really hot. I didn't get when we were doing it. Why is it so hot in here? Can you still see me?
Yeah. Should I turn it off?
Turn it. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. It was all a joke. That's called humor.
That's called humor.
You guys heard that?
And I hope if you were listening closely, you heard that. In between every single line, there was a fart.
They clearly edited some sections, so why
Which in editing there is in between every line a little fart.
I don't feel like they respect their audience. This is like a 45-minute wedding speech or like a 22-minute YouTube sketch when
or a
can we all
10-hour
agree
live stream.
Anything over 3 gets pretty draggy, right?
It was really nice to see all your guys' greatest art and music and stuff. We couldn't
So
figure out
cool.
a way to send ours to you. We don't have any copies of it,
Right.
but we can.
How do you do the alien voices? Okay, tutorial.
Song.
It's sort of like a
Zipper
cheek
times.
pinch and a front of mouth, like you go up off your hard palate. Is how I'm doing it right now.
Okay, just to stop here. This is actually the moment academics found to be the most scientifically interesting. What's going on here? Raindrops keep falling on my head wasn't on the record we sent. Did they pick up our radio signals somehow? Or did 2 completely unconnected species in parallel both write raindrops keep falling on my head? Is Brooke Backrack an alien?
I don't want to kind of put ourselves out there, but we are working on a little.
Oh, by the way, we're gonna hear
Okay.
a thing that we didn't get to hear earlier in the stream somewhere in here.
Oh,
aren't we?
yes.
It's not done.
Here we go. Verse. Chorus. Ooh, background vocals, yeah. This is the bridge. That was the bridge. Chorus.
So that's a little bit
So
of
movies
us.
in space universe
We can play
overlap.
that when you guys come visit. Let's cut that. I don't want to share that. What? Oh, where is my whale?
Thank you for joining, Tyler. Glad to have you here.
I think you were here at about our midpoint.
How have you been this many years?
Wow.
Mr. Memories destroyed the whole
Believe it or not, this was
farm.
not scripted.
There, as some of these bits actually, there were a couple of these that were scripted bits that we cut. But yes, no, by and large.
Far as you could see, corn. Far as you could smell, waves of grass.
Welcome back, Meow Meow Boom.
Days back, really.
Someday, Jasper. Someday we'll find our way out of this place.
I sure hope so. Because all I know is that Mr. Memories has lived his last decade. Felt good.
Beautiful.
That was only take 80.
Yeah, we're sending that one. Yeah. Let's get one more.
One more first aid.
We have a lot of improv comedy. This is sort of
Oh,
we got
yeah.
a suggestion? Earth?
People love this.
I was gonna suggest the word toolkit. Comment on what your suggestions might have been down below. I don't know, we gotta make this interesting somehow, get our engagement up. I feel like this episode is gonna tank the whole f***ing show, man.
Oh, excuse me. Yes? Have you seen my child?
Oh, what does it look like?
Well, it has 2 long flomplings, and it's also in a state of hovering.
Sir, I'm trying to run my store, okay? I'm trying to keep business open, okay? I got a lot that I'm dealing with. I saw your child, and he stole from me, okay? Sir?
Just fully break.
And that reminds me.
Also, man,
Of a
my
song?
instinct this day was
Okay,
just to have this guy be a really
Sir?
I know,
big
yeah.
shutdown guy.
Well, I'm looking for my kid, and I too have a song.
At this point, a giant alien beast ripped through the hull of their ship, and the rest of the tapes were lost to time.
Shout out Ramirez Art Jam for creating these space backgrounds.
Yes.
These like
Together
layered
now.
textured backgrounds for Dante. Very cool.
Just poor little business running in the store. This guy's coming
He wants my kid. If we were to see each other, then we would be on the
harmonized.
So it's sort of like the premise of improv is it's just like bullshit. Sometimes it like clicks into something that works, and then you cut that out. You cut that out. You don't want that. It's not fun. Well, how long have you been at work?
What are we doing?
There are benefits to directing yourself, and there are downfalls to directing yourself. The key is surrounding yourself with people that won't tell you no or stop.
Okay, history, our full history. So, you got the invasion of the Jackstops, the meteor that wiped out half of the Maltroids.
No. The core overheated first, then it was the meteor, then the Maltroids went around to like the 3780s, I want to say?
Sure, but I think the important detail is that the Maltroids weren't able to reproduce for around a millennia until they discovered the, I think this stuff is really boring.
We'll edit it down. We'll trim it down.
Okay. So we just do it all?
Yeah, just do it all now.
Okay. And if it feels good, we'll leave it in. Yeah, okay. Okay. So, Egyptians crossed the Narrow Sea, and they were able to invade.
That's me improvising and my brain just defaulting to Game of Thrones.
Regulations
yeah,
got
Narrow
really
Sea is
strict about
definitely a song.
shipping, and that sort of changed everything. And then my grandfather lost his boot
This is us
in
at the end of the live stream.
And he
Yeah.
never
31
found
hours
it, but he
later.
still wore his other boot to events. My grandmother...
That was scripted.
That was scripted.
That was scripted. That was a joke you put in the script that I was really liked. He wore his other boots to he wore his other boot to events. It's really funny.
Want one?
We budded from the same organism.
Pretty
so
cool.
we're like cousins.
We call them bottoms, not to be confused with buddies.
That is very
Don't confuse it with buddies.
No.
Bathroom break?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
This was the perfect ending.
Yes. Little did we
so
know this is
cool.
what it was
We
made
had
for.
5
This
fingers
is what
on
it was
this
all
head.
made
This
for.
is
And
the
5
way this
fingers
is
on
meant to be
that one.
watched.
And we can talk
God.
real fast like that.
10 hours
We talk
in.
real
We're
slow.
at 10 hours right
2.
now. This is the exact
Come
way
on
this is meant to be
over,
watched.
please. Just come on over, please. You can look wherever you want.
I think I should look in the camera. That's what we're
Show the
doing.
horn. Look at that. No, straight on the camera. Just don't move your body.
Okay.
Just a little bit this.
Is this right? I'm sorry. I'm really in my head now. It's
No,
this?
you're good. Yes, that's.
What am I doing with my
You
chin?
look too weird now.
You just said you don't want my chin this way, right?
Do me a favor?
Yeah.
Do me a favor? Just shake it out. All right, there you go. Whenever you're ready. Just go. No.
So sometimes we do a walk, it's like this. But for speed, we do this.
There must be
Where'd you get
other
the
members
costumes?
from their
They were
species
like-
that are extremely intelligent.
They were like
Online, Amazon
Halloween,
orders.
yeah, Halloween NASA suits that we like
Had to figure out language.
changed
New decals on.
put new
We had
decals
a way
on.
of meeting
And I got that
those
cool hat
beings.
behind me here.
Do we really want to be introduced by these guys? Like, do we want the smart aliens to think that we're Bill's friends?
Guess what I am?
Build the set or find it. This is back on Laurel Canyon stages where we
By the way,
shot
thanks
Secret
for the
Alien
moves, you
and
little
our
Do you think they know what
VR
pervs is?
series.
Oh, for sure they got pervs. They have pervs. Now, come on, I don't want to
We're
take
10
a picture
hours
of my
in and still
private
just
bits.
chuckling.
Come on,
That's a bunch of naked pictures. It's scientific.
Nothing
Yeah, that
about
was the
this
premise of this
scientific,
whole
okay? You're making
stream.
this very
Yeah.
weird. You know that I'm
It was all building to appreciate.
Man, they're not
Golden
gonna know what's
Record- or
unusual in
Universal.
context.
I was
Anything is
mentally
gonna look
prepared
weird
to be
the
like, you know what,
humans.
that
We
one
said do a
didn't hold up
complete
for me. I don't
full
really like that.
documentation.
Why don't you-
I just
why
had a
don't you-
nice time.
why don't you take the
Never
picture?
got there.
Behind the camera.
Yes.
You know what? I'm tired of this. Enough of it.
Okay, you think humans get tired?
I don't know. Maybe they don't. I don't care. Okay, we're not as interesting as humans. So what? So we're not Mozart, and we're not friggin' hat guy. We're just friggin' junk traders, and we haven't even been to our planet in like 12 cycles. Okay, so we're not. At
We
all
know more about
qualified
us
to do
than they
anything.
know about us, okay? I don't care about what the people back home say. We're interesting too. We're important too. We have to be.
Oh, is this about your plural?
Forcing our little. Gotta get that emotional beat.
Yeah,
into universe,
this was definitely in the
obviously.
original and we cut it, right?
Yeah.
Important to something. Like someone.
You are important to someone. You're important to them. To the humans. Yeah, they're out there. This is the first time I've ever seen an alien, and you're the coolest, smartest, top-notch dude.
I guess so.
Real aliens were the complex male-adult friendships we made
Hey,
along
Mom.
the way.
No, I am at work, but I can talk. No one cares about this. This episode sucks. Yeah. So is Dad cool? Can he breathe? Did he get stung by a bee?
You're important to me.
That was a full improv, too.
That's a very funny, Dante.
Yeah.
Ad?
Let's take a picture.
Our network wouldn't allow us to show pornographic images, but we're not sure this counts, so we're gonna show it to you anyway.
That was always the. That was just like requiring the Photoshop to catch up. We were like, he reveals his genitals, and they are a lizard wearing sunglasses.
Oh, they just said everything.
That was always
Let's
the.
cover
I was like, no,
everything.
that's the joke.
Okay, so this is building material, and it's housed in 3 dimensions, and there's time. These are walls, and they hold the screw together. This is
I remember feeling in the moment when I was in, I was like, oh, you're so smart, man. What a flip. Like, wow, what a brilliant choice.
God about that one.
Because of the concept in our minds of shame. If we were to show our private bits, we've got a feeling in our minds that might not be, that makes us vulnerable, which is an emotion. Emotions are a thing where we can feel. That's good. Yeah? That's good. Okay. And these are shoes. You see the hard drives? That's where all of our information is stored. And then we have eyes. And in here we can see color, and then we also can see auras, and then we can also see dreams. We have 4 dating shows. It's always been 4, and it will always be 4 cameras that we use, and then we can put them into cinemas where we hang out with our fathers. You go to your cinema with your father.
They're junk traders, Skippy Williamson.
Yes.
They're out there scavenging, and they find the golden record.
I'm sure they're perfectly nice guys.
We had some real world building.
Type.
2, 1. So there you have it, all the important stuff. Come on over to a cool, like, chill snacks and chill thing. It's gonna be super chill. Bring Hat Guy and Mozart. And bring a squirrel. Do you remember? You showed us that wall? The really big one? Bring the wall. Bring a whale. Bring Hat Guy and bring a whale. And most important, bring yourself. And hey, but most important, bring a spirit of collaboration and positivity. See you soon. See you soon, my new best friends. We're the best of friends, and you can be too. You can be, 2 can be, 2 can be you.
Yeah, Dante eating shrimp chips.
Right? What was that? Magic. What was that? You freaking said magic. Step.
And so there you have it, the single greatest scientific discovery of our time. How lucky that we were able to bear witness to the first intergalactic communication in our lifetimes. And though we never replied to them and are kind of taking some us time as humans, it's still incredible because this is just as much a story about us. These strange creatures showed us that we are pretty cool. It might be in a higher league than we once thought. So, are we alone in the universe? No. But if we want to be, that's cool.
Also, Universe, good title for a show like
Great
this.
title.
That was
good
good
title, yes.
You think we came across too eager?
I'm telling you, my Flornox looks weird. He's only wearing sunglasses because he has glaucoma. And when it clears up, he'll look normal again.
You should have taken a photo in the dark.
Oh, so that has eyes cut jazz?
Yes.
Thought we were gonna be really good friends.
Do you have a bottle opener?
No.
Shoot.
That's not a cork.
No, it's a
That's weird.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah.
What the
I don't know, man.
That's so weird.
What the weird day.
This is a, honestly, this is a weird, I just gotta get this day out of my head.
Weird
This is a weird day.
Is this fun at all? Any of it? No. Do you like these guys? Do you like these guys?
Oh, man.
Oh, man. Yeah, weird day.
Weird day, dude. That's what. Okay.
Oh, weird day.
Well, you know, we did it. It was a weird day. It was a long day. It was a weird day.
Oh.
I'll get us a current count.
Yes, please. What a mental journey and the
Weird
perfect
day.
end. Weird day.
Weird day.
I wanted it to stay out of my head, but I won't. I don't want it to stay out of my head. This would be good for us to remember.
Let me hold on. First things first, before I do the Patreon catch-up count, I mean, let's have that visual change. 59 out of 59. Whew. Did
yes.
We laughed so much this video. Sorry.
Clearly, that was, if that's any indication of which ones were made for us.
Yeah, that was a
in the sense
real,
of, like, real.
And you know, they usually say like 2 for you, 1 for me. We made sure that the 1 for me was about 7 for yous long.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 3:15, 4:15, 4:30, 4:31.
What
a day.
Oh my gosh. 106 more than our, no, like 231 more than our original goal. Tripled it, right? What's the number at?
181 more, I think. 181 more than our original goal.
No,
we said 250, right?
No, 250 was a bump up at a point, wasn't it? Weren't we 100 and then we bumped it to 250?
I think we bumped it to 250 before we started the stream.
Oh.
I think that was you and I debating. I don't remember. Who knows, man?
Unbelievable.
All right, y'all. We're going to go. We'll probably take about 5. Do a little everybody walk around. But it'll be pretty soon that we'll be hopping on to Patreon to watch
Patreon
I Need It Yesterday. Also,
and maybe a couple little bonus ones over there.
Maybe a couple little bonus ones. One thing we didn't watch here, but that you can check out when you're done, is the should we just watch it?
What?
Oh, yeah, wrap it up.
Because it's an ad, but it's a sketch.
Yeah.
It's
You can only buy us 10 more seconds.
All the time I need.
The Patreon stream is for paid
Hold on,
members.
we're almost in.
The streams are always part of that tier, so. But you'll have a little window here if you want to bump up or whatever, and it's at the $5 tier.
And they can see us. Okay, we can figure this out. We just need the money.
Yeah. Okay.
This was from the
we'll
same
get
room we
some
filmed
money.
What's My Line?
Plan B?
Yes.
Plan B.
Hi, we're Chris and Jack of Chris and Jack, and we're hoping you'll help us fund.
Nick Smith
Amazing,
voiceover.
Diamond. Thank you
to
so
fund
much.
sketches for our YouTube channel. Chris, we gotta get this pitch out quick before things get too crazy, man. We set out to become better filmmakers and share a few laughs along the way, and we want to keep that going.
Oh yeah,
We work
well,
real
yeah. Let's
hard
call this 60
to bring
out
you
of
the best
60.
funny
Thank
we
you.
possibly can,
there
but
we go.
unfortunately, quality over quantity isn't the most sustainable model. That's where Patreon comes in. So, if we want to keep making this stuff, we'll need your help. If we can raise enough in Give me the laptop, man. Chris, what are you doing, man? Going solo. Did you really think you were gonna get out of here alive?
4 a.m. What a night, Nate. Thank you for hanging.
Wow, Nate.
Me. What? Chris? Another Chris. Chris from the future.
And this is where we
A
abandon
future
all
where I don't
sales.
turn
This
evil
is
into
just
my
like,
kingdom.
yeah,
A
let's
future
just
where the
squeeze it
world
all
goes
in.
to hell, man. Look, I can't explain, but if we can raise enough money to create a
Chandler
bunch of
B.
hilarious
Yeah,
sketches
that
we
was
can
at least
single-handedly
part
perfect.
of the initial thing. I don't want to necessarily get into everything that went into it, but yeah, that was part of it.
Yeah.
Did y'all ADR over the bits as it Kickstarter make it say Patreon? We did.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know. I just panicked. It was like a lot of information. I just had like a really hard time following it. It was
We also,
I'm so
a
sorry.
character
I'm so
that did
sorry.
not
I'm
have
so
a voice
sorry.
in a previous one now has a voice.
Yes, which I want to really make sure we appreciate.
Yeah.
Still finish this
when it
game
comes
thing
time.
without me. Have you talked about?
We go back and forth on the
perks yet?
Chris and Jack versus
No.
Jack and Chris, but the way it kind of
I like the
progresses in
I
the
like
mouth.
the beginning and
Cut
the
to
end with
Jack.
the
Chris and Jack.
Chris and Jack. Not
We're
Jack
hoping to
and
raise-
Yeah.
Jack from the future.
The kind
Jack
of
from
beginnings
the
of
past.
graying Jack
The
up a
original
little
Jack.
bit. I
The
think
most
this was
accomplished assassin in
this
the
was a
history
good
of the
look
world.
for me.
Was a gateway
Flown
to
me
Santa.
hundreds of times trying to
eventually,
replicate my skills.
Yeah, but this was like, you know, went more handsome here than George Lucas.
Sure.
Hey, Chris and Jack needed that.
For what?
For
Jordan's
making
great
a
in this.
new block of hilarious sketches featuring
Jack and Chris, yeah, that's the other problem. John Williams, you
friendships.
found it.
Well, they're gonna have to get their money some other way, because I need this more.
Oh, here we go. I'm gonna be quiet. For
Yeah. Listening close, guys. This has changed. Great prop work by Jordan.
You'll release her, right?
Payment received. We will make sure no one ever supports Chris and Jack's Patreon. And we will make sure you never breathe again.
But wait!
Please back our Patreon.
What's going on? What is that?
This is just my briefcase. What, are you okay?
Yeah, I just had the most insane, illogical, nonsense dream. Heavily featuring both of you. Did you guys inception me?
Inception you?
No. You incepted me to donate to their sketch channel.
That like,
Jordan,
oh,
come
honey,
on.
from
We've
us.
been best friends since college. We're
No,
bros.
sweetheart, no.
I just asked you. This is a normal briefcase. But, I guess, if you did want to donate, I guess we could set that up.
Guys.
We have a really hard time asking people for money. This seemed like the simplest way. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was kind of a mess, I'm gonna be honest.
I think it all tracked.
You guys also looked really tired.
We were in a dream.
Join our Patreon for stuff like deleted scenes, bloopers, director's commentaries, live streams, a podcast.
Here,
There's
look,
a
it
bunch of stuff.
organically
There's even a
became
free
that.
tier if you just want to check it out. We love you. Is it okay that we said it first?
We love you. That greetings back to back, whole new circumstance now for me. Just the manic energy of that whole sketch. Wow.
Wow.
Oh, well, as someone who knew and already was prepared to go for a long time, this is insane. What a day that will only continue. But also absolutely insane the amount of support we received today. This is unbelievable. It's going to be really hard to process this. But in the moment and living in it, I can't thank you all enough for being here and riding this insane wave of a day and of an experience of us creating all of this stuff that has really amounted to a lot of things we've now seen.
Yeah. There were a lot of
we
things
just
in
can't
there,
wait to
huh?
make more. We can't wait to make more stuff. So thank you, everybody. At whatever point you joined, and maybe you just are watching this on VOD and you scrub to the very end, and this is what you're hearing.
Yes.
And hi, and we can't wait for all of your reaction videos to this.
Yeah, yeah, full length, please.
Full length, please.
Full length, please. A bunch of comments came in. I'm not sure I didn't even see half, but y'all, you're awesome.
Oh my gosh, I watched it for like 9 hours longer than I planned to.
Y'all are amazing.
That's about us too.
Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
Okay, well, if you're a paid Patreon member, head on over.
You want to come over?
Is the link already there?
It should be on our, it's already there on our
right.
Patreon. So click on over there. We're probably going to take at least 5 minutes. Maybe
Yeah.
I'm going to pour myself a glass of wine.
But
I
I'd
don't
say,
know.
we're probably in that zone. We'll probably, certainly, within the next 10 or so, we'll hop back in. Hey, I know it's kind of parasocial, but I love you guys. Thanks for sticking with everything. Thank you, Chris. There's no way
Shout
you're
out
doing
to the Discord. Agreed. I'm just some random guy. Join the Discord.
Join
Check
the
out our
Discord.
Discord. Fun community over there as well. Thank you. I was expecting to watch the VOD when I woke up. Nope, we're still going.
Welcome back. You've made it all the way around.
Wow. Wow.
Okay, y'all. We'll see you soon.
Yep.
And if you're not gonna be hopping over to that one, definitely do hop back here June 9th. We're gonna be doing another public-facing one. We're gonna do an episode of the podcast that we have no idea what we're doing for yet. So we'll keep you posted on a time for that. But sometime June 9th, it's a Sunday. It'll probably be some sort of daytime thing on the West Coast time. So keep an eye out for that. Thank you so much. What a thing.
What a thing. What an incredible day.
What an incredible thing. The support has really been overwhelming. This is like really setting us up for a lot more stuff. It's really exciting. Like we're just going to be able to keep this thing going because of your support today, sincerely. And it's almost July 6th. Happy July 6th. You guys, great job.
Yes.
Great work
Great
today.
job, you. We'll see you over there if you want to hang, or just watch that on VOD at some point if you feel like going to sleep like you probably deserve. And we have a new sketch coming out next Friday.
54 new Discord members today. That's
Watch that.
awesome. New sketch coming Friday. Yeah, it's a tight and really fun one that I'm very excited for people to see, that we've been talking about making for a very long time. It's one that's been in the hopper for a while that we never kind of found the right rhythm for, that we then feel like we unlocked, and I feel like really happy about how it's landed. And it's also one of the more, we shot it the same day as George Lucas, so it's one of the newest things that is fully like a Patreon. I'm going to stop. Bye.